For the first time ever, we are launching the most extraordinary, natural, beautiful sphere gemstones. These are designed as adjustable pendants, not just to wear as beautiful jewellery collections, but to wear close to your heart, representing grounding or self-love or confidence or protection. There are 5 gemstones to choose from. Rose quartz representing self-love, all from Brazil. You've got amethyst, which represents this beautiful idea of calmness and grounding, and it helps really relieve anxiety. Tiger's eye, the strength, the confidence, the protection that you need. Obsidian from Mexico, which again is a really amazing grounding gemstone, but also helps protect you from negative energy. And finally, you've got the most beautiful adventurine, which is about newness, new beginnings, and confidence. These 5 breathtaking gemstones launch on the most spectacular showcase we've ever done. Make sure that you tune in. This is a collection that you not just wear close to your heart, but you feel it in all the spaces you walk.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
Good morning. Welcome to the Breakfast Club mega sale this Sunday morning. We have got a lineup for you today and it is going to be fantastic. It's going to be a fab Sunday morning, so I hope you'll join me for the next 4 hours live here at Gemporia. Oh my gosh, can I just very, very quickly talk about, before we get onto the wheel, because I know already there are requests coming in, can I just please talk about the early bird deal? Oh, an absolute spectrum of colour. Stretchable fluorite bracelet. The colour is divine. Look at every single sample that we've managed to get out for you. It's a multicolour fluorite, so you get the lime greens, you get the carving, you get the yellows, you get the oranges. It is just beautiful. You get 2 different shapes as well. So you get the rectangle and you get the rounds as well. So it depends on which kind of one that you want, which one that you're looking for. And we have got both options for you today. It's gonna be amazing. The transparency on these are beautiful, beautiful. So I hope that you will join me from 10 o'clock this morning, bringing you the most gorgeous early bird special. And can we guarantee it under a price? Shall we? I'm going to guarantee this today under £20. Let's just do it. Let's start off right this morning. It's done. We're guaranteeing it under £20 for you this morning. It's going to be a great morning. So make sure you're joining me for the next couple of hours. I tried to do my hair all nice for you, but it looks like one side's bigger than the other today, so it doesn't matter. Yeah. It's offset, yeah, it's kind of... Remember when I said to you yesterday my head felt a bit square? Well, I've kind of just accentuated... Now it's kind of a cushion cut type of... It looks like I've got a bit of a quiffle. I'm just going to have to sit like this. That looks better, doesn't it? Right, should we get started? Because we have got requests already coming in this morning. I've got a golden tanzanite bezel ring coming in. And don't forget load from codes. We actually yesterday, can you believe it? We had about 4. Yeah, oh, actually we had nearly, I thought we only had 4. No, double figures of load from codes coming in. But also a lot of them worked yesterday, so give them a try today. Yeah, how good was that? Sorry, Katie, number 41. There we go. She does always say it to me, by the way, folks. It's just that I'm always a million miles away when she tells me the number. There we go. Bezel set. It should be £279. That's how good the deals are in the morning. That's how good they are. 165, 279 is where we should be. Where we should be. This is golden tanzanite, completely natural. Exactly a carat. Now, number 18 is already allocated. Oh, look at the sun, so nice. There we go. Ooh, I saw this and I just thought, it really does remind me of Sarite. It does remind you of Sarite, doesn't it? The champagnes, the kiwi greens. I mean, I'm sure I've got a Sarite here to show you somewhere. Or maybe it's on the next reel. But this it gives that look, it gives that feeling, it gives that elegance of Sarite. It's beautiful. Yeah, you can't really... I mean, unless you were, a really qualified gemologist, to look at that, I think I've found my alternative. Because most of the time we say, Sarite, it's not replaceable, and it's not, by the way. But if you did, and of course you wouldn't get the colour change, but if you did want that look, you did want those kiwi greens that Sarite often shows so beautifully, you can get a carat and a half of Oregon Sunstone under £200 today, which I think is just amazing, because let's face it, $499 was your previously closed for. £499 was your previously closed for price. I've got a collector in Cambridgeshire. Lots of you there. Judy, Alison, Shoes, first purchase. What a beautiful name, Shoe. Sarah in Cheshire, lovely to see you. Number 18. Swiss Blue Marquise. Oh, now this. You're going to love this. I love this. This is gorgeous. It's big. Oh, my gosh. I love the design. I'm going to try it straight on, please, if you don't mind, Luke. Because that on the neckline. Wow. That's stunning. I love that you've got the open profile, so the colour just bounces off the gold onto your skin. £179, 2 split pays, 2 interest-free split pays. The colour is divine, isn't it? You could swim inside of that. It's like a super yacht on the Mediterranean Sea. 0% interest. I've only got a handful of these available. This is almost 10 carats in a Marquise cut. You've got 2 grams of 9 carat gold in that as well. Lancashire, lovely to see you. Shanta in Greater London, great to see you, Shanta. Teresa's joined us. We've got California on the phone lines. What time is it in California? What time is it? Text me in. About 2 a.m, do you think? Is it 5 hours behind us or in front of us? It's a bit further. It is the other side, you're right. I think New York is 5 hours either in front or behind. Yeah. When I used to work in Atlanta, I used to get such bad jet lag on the way back. On the way there, I know. Not jet lag. Sarah in Cheshire, that code tomorrow 7 p.m. if you want it, Sarah. I'm so sorry we can't load from code because it's already scheduled. Number 43. Coaches. Oh, that is Larimar, the one that I picked up. Here it is. Oh, this is gorgeous. I really love designs like this. I remember as a child, and I think this really reminds me that, I mean, there's a couple of stories, but I always used to love wearing big cocktails rings, even as a child. Like when we used to go to, you know, just Claire's Accessories or, you know, little stores like that. I had a thing for jewellery from such a young age, but more so these pops of colour, big drop earrings, big rings, chunky bangles, really big necklaces. And this reminds me of that. I don't think we see enough of these pieces anymore. And for less than £20, you've got Cochise turquoise that is, you know, it is a beautiful, it looks like you've got a satellite view of the Maldives, you know, those beautiful palettes of colour in the ocean, from the lighter blues to the darker blues. £17.50. Lovely to see Philomena on the phone lines. Alta M is available. I've got 2 in the Alta M, 12.5 carats almost. And I'll tell you another little story about when I was younger. So do you remember those machines that used to put 20 pence in and used to turn them? And they used to have these little plastic eggs. And they used to be like a jewellery one. And I used to always get the jewellery ones. I used to ask for 20 pence, put it in, get a jewellery, and then used to wear all these rings. And then I used to end up swallowing them because I used to get them stuck on my fingers because they never used to actually fit my fingers. And then I used to try and pull them off. And a couple of times my mother had to take me to A&E because I'd swallowed the rings. And they said, don't worry, it will come out the way it's naturally supposed to come out. Larimar next. Alta M and Peter Q available. Did you do anything silly like that growing up? I mean, I don't recommend swallowing rings, and I don't recommend not getting your own ring size as well, because that was the problem. Less than £40, Alta M and Peter Q are available. Massive carat weight. There's 23.25 carats. Very, very, very expensive in the Dominican Republic, this gemstone. You know, it's their absolute treasure. You've got the pink sapphire just beautifully set, and then the zircons as well. 5.5 grams of solid sterling silver. This is a big weight. This is a chunky piece for less than 40. Less than 40. And you've got, you know, it's not a couple of carats. 23.5 carats. Number 10 next. Angolan pink earrings next. Oh, these are delightful. Oh my gosh. Wow, these are big. They are amazing. Look at the size of those pear cuts. Then just dripping in even more pink diamonds. So your centre stones are actually white diamonds, and then the 2 portraits that are surrounding it are your pink diamonds. Excuse me. Half a carat, in fact, almost 60 points in total. Almost 2 grams of 9 carat rose gold. Imagine one of these, let me just show you, in a ring like this. One of these in a ring for $399 would be a great price if that just had a band of gold around it. But you haven't just got one, you've got 2. You've got 2 huge centre diamonds that are glacier ice white, that are Angolan white and Angolan pink. They are big. They are such a big look. Absolutely amazing. And then look at them just to the ear, just for size, I'll show you. I haven't got a stand, so I'll just quickly show you like this. But look at those to the ear. Look at the sheer size that you're going to get. No, I mean like a hockey stick. And I haven't got any backs on these either. Oh, sorry, it's on the left-hand side. Sorry, Katie. But I haven't got any backs on these. Thank you, Katie. I don't know, she'll tell me off. Nicola in Nottingham, lovely to see you. Those are half a carat. 35 next. Lovely to see you getting in your request in. Oh, pink diamond stacker. You don't just get one. You get 3 rings for the price of one. The value for money here is incredible. You can gift them. If you've got, you know, 2 people in your family that you wanted to have a ring that could almost sort of link you together almost. I think this is such a beautiful way to do that because you've got 1, 2, and then 3 there. Oh gosh, I can't wait. cut my nails down. Can't stand long nails. They've really grown this month. Must be the sunshine. It's all that fish, it's all that sunshine. I had, again, those lovely salmon burgers yesterday. I thought I've got to finish off the fish that I've got. In fact, it wasn't salmon, it was cod. So I had, that with a bit of salad. Oh, it was gorgeous. But now the brioche buns are done, I'm off bread now for another few weeks. Oh, they were lovely, though. Oh, lovely. Look at that. Oh, that's nice. And now I've only got one in the P2Q. You can gift them, or you've got all three to keep for yourself. Maybe, you keep them for yourself, then when you decide to have children, you gift one to your daughter and your son. I think it's a lovely idea. Maybe you've got grandchildren. 42 next. Oh, these are lovely. Very nice. I love the peachy pinks. Very spring, summer. Australian. Oh my gosh. So you've got that sort of colour, but in the opal. They're completely natural. You've got the white topaz as well. And it's almost like a huggy hoop with it as well. So if you love your hoop earrings, I mean, I do. I think hoop earrings have always been in style, on trend. £33 for these. £33, that's it. And then you've got the hoops, but also you've got the drops as well. Lovely to see our David in North Yorkshire. Hope you're doing well, David, and the weather's not too doom and gloom in North Yorkshire. It's very grey and wet here. It's one of those Sundays where you just want loads of comfort food and you want to be wrapped up in a blanket, watching telly, and just cosy. It's a cosy Sunday today with loads of warming foods. Mahenge pink spinel. One of the greatest finds ever unearthed. Less than £40. It's in gold jewellery, under £40 with a Mahenge pink spinel, and that is pink. That is intense. It's like a strawberry, raspberry pink, isn't it? Half a carat, completely natural, just that beautiful blush, strawberry, raspberry pink, and the size to be half a carat for a spinel. That's pretty good going. We know that spinel, sorry? Did you say something, Lou? Oh, he's just talking. He's just talking to Tom. He doesn't want to talk to me. Half a carat, Mahenge pink spinel, less than £40. Oh, the emerald. Oh, I've had my eye on this for a few days now. This is lush. This is lush. I always get very excited when we bring round cuts because, one, the wastage is incredible because you've got to remember you're cutting around. So if you've got an oval, if I can just show you, an oval cut, you've got all of that space, but if you've got a round, you're taking all of that away that is surrounding it. So in effect, you lose a lot of wastage, which a lot of jewellers will charge you for that wastage. They genuinely will. And you won't know they're charging you for that wastage. The price of the piece will just be exceptionally high. So you'll think it's more expensive than what it should be. And I get it, because they've got to, if they buy a parcel of something, if they buy emerald and then there's, 50% of it that's been, not good enough to be set into jewellery because you can't do anything with it, I get that they've got to make their money back, but we don't work like that at all. That's why the round cuts are so special here, because we know that we're not charging that wastage. At less than £200, you've got 62 points. You've got 5.5 by 5.5 mil, and it's a stunning round cut. Excuse me. I think this weather's going to make us ill again, I do. I can feel the wind and the air conditioning. It was actually still quite warm outside though, isn't it? It's like rainforesty. I love it. This is the type of day I'd love to go for a walk in the rain. I'd love that. Yeah. Go for a nice walk in the rain. Heather and Elizabeth. Hey, guess who I'm with on Sunday at 3 o'clock? Guy. I know. A week today. A week today. Okay, beautiful trilogy. That will be interesting. Oh, I can't wait. Oh, I will. He's been asking me, I need some advice on some things. Can we meet up? Can we all go out? I said, yeah, we can do. But you don't reply to my text, so, you know. Yeah. So now he's joined me on my Sunday show. He needs to catch up with Kimmy. That's what he needs. Enter R2S. I'll sort him right out. 190, but I'm probably going to give him bad nightmares again because he gets funny when I get all the chains and I take my time with it. Gosh, can you imagine what Sunday's going to be like? Make sure you join me on Sunday. It's going to be, I think I'm going to really enjoy winding him up. Deb, Shirley, Collector, Lisa, Alison, Ruth, lots of you there for the Paparazzi Sapphire. Oh my gosh. We're probably going to, well, we've definitely got a big bargain buy. Pearl necklace from yesterday. Nice. Now this was a beautiful pearl necklace. It was combined with black agate. You had the freshwater culture pearl and you had that lovely tassel. This has been a really popular choice, hasn't it? Especially for our customers. And I think the contrast of the black agate really works. It's what, sorry? £100 off from its previous price, less than £80. But here you've got, I mean, the white zircons, they are just placed beautifully on that tassel as well. So much going on with this, but I love it. So you can wrap it round. So the drop, so it's 23 inches in total. So you can wrap it round, you can wear it as a long line necklace as well with those beautiful tassels. 4 grams of silver, 45.5 carats in total as well, which is lovely. Absolutely amazing. 0800 330 8000 is your free phone number, and that's what I love about it, is that it's the combination of the monochrome as well. Number 6 after this, by the way. Thank you for your lovely request. Got a diamond ring coming in now. It's Angolan. I love the Angolan material. My favourites so far have to be Ellendale, Angolan, because you get the purest diamond in the world. So when you think about purity, we always talk about colour and clarity graded. These are G to H colour, SI clarity graded. But let's face it, we're not just talking about that with Angola. We've now upped the ante and said, we've got the purest diamond in the world for you, which means that it has no impurities. There's no boron in it. There's no nitrogen in it, which allows yellow diamonds to become yellow. These have got no impurities in them whatsoever. There's nothing wrong with them because nitrogen allows you to form yellow diamonds. But when you're talking the purest diamond in the world, along with clarity and colour graded, I'm not trying to say these are huge, massive diamonds. I'm trying to say that these are the purest, so you're going to get the best from them. You're going to get the scintillation and the fire. £82.33 on split pay. PTQ is available, less than £250. I've only got 3 of these as well. Only got 3. By the way, I've got the beautiful opal and tanzanite bracelet coming up for you as one of your manager's specials. I've got the pendant as well, a gorgeous Circle of Life pendant coming up your way. Lots and lots coming up this morning. Oh, talking about nitrogen. Yellow diamonds at 9. Can't wait. Collector in Greater London. Our gorgeous cases. Morning all. Just popping in to say hello, and I just saw Paparazzi Sapphire. It shall be a perfect day, Kay. How could it not be with Paparazzi Sapphire, right? I love that our customers really know rare, beautiful gemstones. It really gets me going. It does. I get so excited because being a gem geek, it's like, oh, when you can share that same love with somebody, it's lovely. Yeah, it's like having a love for dogs. You know, when you meet people that don't like dogs, it's like, what? No. Oh, wow. Luke said he nearly got attacked by a dog the other day. Oh. I mean, I love dogs. I absolutely love dogs. I love them. If I could have 20 of them, I would. £140. Right, already at the price on this one. Already at the price. You've got almost a gram and a third of platinum in your pendant as well. Again, we say it's AA. We over-deliver massively when it comes to our tanzanite. And I think that's because we had, you know, such great dibs when we first sort of got it many, many, many years ago. When we're talking over 20 years ago now. Heather, lovely to see you. Janet, well done. Lovely to see you. Golden tanzanite, but in platinum. Montana Blue pendant coming up as your first manager special. And then we've got the tanzanite and opal bracelet. Okay, golden tanzanite, almost 2 carats. This is one of the largest I've seen. Now, remember what I've been saying about AAA tanzanite. Less than 1% of all AAA blue tanzanite that was found, there was less than 1% of it. Then of that, you found 1 in every 10,000 AAAs that would ever be yellow. The stats make it almost unbelievable to ever find any yellow tanzanite. And we're sat here with 1 carat and 3/4 at a single stone. I love this design. It's classic in every way. It is beautiful. Almost 4 grams of platinum in this as well. 3.7 to be exact. I've got 1 in a P2Q. This is easily resized as well. If you want that look of golden, rich, beautiful yellows, the champagnes, the beautiful depth of colour, the softness is what I like with our yellow tanzanite as well. Number 8 next. Golden South Sea pendant. Look how heavy, this has got to be a lot of gold in this. Because look at the size of that bale. Look how chunky it is. Chunky. That's lovely. Golden South Sea pearl, often referred to as the 24 karat gold. Remember, when you're looking at pearls, just like your diamonds with your, you know, your 4 C's, you're looking at the 5 virtues, ladies and gentlemen, which is primarily you're looking for luster, 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 luster. If you've got that, you are absolutely winning. Now, luster looks like this glass, like beautiful, glossy shine and sheen on the pearl. The beautiful pearlescence that you see. We're under £100 on this. If I'm honest, $299 would have been a great entry price on this. $299 all day long. Even $399 would have been great. Golden South Sea pearl, that's 8mm in size. It's so classy, our golden South Seas. I mean, in general, they're referred to as one of the rarest South Sea pearls in the world. Collector, Julie, Elsie in Australia, lovely to see you. My niece would say, is that Elsie from Frozen? Oh, she was so obsessed with Elsie from Frozen. Now she's just unicorn crazy. Unicorn and mermaid crazy she is. Yeah. She loves unicorn and mermaids now. You can see how she goes through stages. I wonder what the next one's going to be. Hey, do you remember I told you that I planted some sunflowers with her? And then when I went to Plymouth, I planted some sunflowers with my nephews. Well, they've started growing. But my nephew, Tiago, who's like a sumo wrestler and destroys everything, he just ripped it out of his. My sister was like, I spoke to him the other day on the phone. I said, you mustn't take it out because, you know. And he just sees something and pulls it and picks it. Number 13. Oh, wow. This would go perfect. Hold on, I've got to get it together for you. I've got to give you the look. Say that again. Just hear those two giggling in my ear. I think I'm going to give Katie... Oh, I see. Oh, no, I absolutely can't. I can't hear your stomach growling. Look at this. So you've got the matching earrings to the stacker ring that I just had for you a moment ago. They go beautifully. They're like 4-leaf clovers, the earrings. I love them. Now, if you want the matching ring, we did that a couple of auctions ago, but I've only got 2 pairs in the earrings. Greater London, Tested Oxfordshire, lovely to see you. Don't forget your early bird deal, the multicolour fluorite stretchable bracelet, guaranteed under 20. That's coming up at 10. I'll put it on pre-order at 9 for you. I've got my gorgeous Montana Sapphire special coming up for you next, which is the manager's special. Now, Montana Sapphire. This has got the ombre flare, where you get the deeper blues all the way up to the deeper blues. Montana Sapphire has become a gemstone that is world-class in every way. Eddie Lavion has created a collection based on the ombre look, because there are so many different types of beautiful Montana sapphires in the world now from this location, but it's a collection that I don't think we're used to. I don't think that anybody is... this gemstone has not hit its peak in any which way. If you genuinely, and I need your absolute undivided attention right now, if you do want one of the most beautiful blue sapphires that have ever unearthed on planet Earth, I'm talking, you know, I used to work with a gentleman many years ago, Don, who was one of the leaders in sapphires. He was known as the Sapphire King. And I honestly, and I anybody I work with in this industry, I love and respect, because I've learnt so much from them. But these sapphires walk all over any sapphire I have ever come across. The blues are easy to make your comparisons to as well, because guess what? Blues are the most popular colour. This is your manager special today, Montana Sapphire Ombre.
The pieces for our manager's special auctions are carefully designed and selected by one of our management team. Created to complement the gemstones that have been specifically sourced for the auction, every stage of the process is personally overseen and checked by a manager, ensuring their original vision is realised.
The ombre style has become so on trend. I'm talking Boudoirs, I'm talking Cartier. They have all tried, and they've done it with the pinks and the reds. And I remember when I first started here a year ago last month, and I was obsessed with the ombre style. It is such a beautiful look. And what's lovely is that you get different palettes of blue, different shades of blue with this, from the deeper saturations to the lighter cool blues that work so well. But the matching has to be done really well, because it has to blend really well together. So if you can see at sort of 12 o'clock and 6 o'clock, they get slight, no, in fact, I'm going to go 7 o'clock. So if you can see at 11 o'clock, they're much darker than they are at 7 o'clock. But that's the point, is that you've got to do, it's such a meticulous setting when it comes to the ombre style, because it can't just be, right, let's put loads of dark. There is such a, you've got to have the eye for it. And that's why I commend our lapidarists, our cutters, our matching team, because they are the ones that are really doing the hard work. Because to us, to the naked eye, that probably looks like it's matched all of that side, but it's not. You get round here, and you can see they start to get slightly lighter. And that's what creates this beautiful ombre style. This is a geological marvel, ladies and gentlemen, from Montana, from a location in the world that is not known for bringing and sourcing sapphires. It's almost like everybody's ears pricked up when they heard that there was this new find from Montana with blue sapphires. Nobody in their right mind anticipated that these sapphires were going to be as exceptionally beautiful as they are. They have taken the gem world by storm. They shouldn't even exist sort of according to sort of conventional wisdom. They should not. Their chemical structure is absolutely amazing, and I think bringing and giving us some of the best blues in the world. If you're talking about the finest in the world, we are looking at it. Heated Montana Sapphire can run for $3,000 to $6,000 per carat retail, okay? But in exceptional, unheated stones can can breach for $10,000 per carat, which sounds astronomical until you remember cashmere sapphires are selling for the price of a house. These are unheated sapphires, unheated Montana sapphires. On top of that, Eddie Levion has created an amazing campaign dedicated. This is the man that was responsible for the absolute height of chocolate diamonds. He has created the most incredible campaign, and sometimes we know marketing is key. That's why diamonds sell for what they do, because, you know, they've had millions of pounds of marketing. He has created a campaign. Now, you look at those rings, you look at those necklaces, you tell me what the difference is between ours. They're from the same location. And he has just created this beautiful whirlwind of the most beautiful blues, capturing the most stunning palette of colour. From the ombre, he's absolutely nailed this. And I just think blue is one of the, I know it sounds cliche to say, but it's true. It is one of the most popular colours in the world for gemstones. Look at that. Glacier blues, icy blues, deep blues, brilliance, dispersion. They are no heat Montana sapphires that can fetch for $10,000 per carat. I kid you not. And I am so passionate about this gemstone. I've worked with Jake a lot with this gemstone. We've had private chats when we have our own meetings and our team buildings together. It's something that I think it's too early in Montana Sapphire's career. We are too early in it. It's like when Sarite first hit the ground running. It's like when Paribas hit the ground running. Did we all jump at the opportunity? We didn't. We didn't. And that's an honest statement. And if you don't jump at it, that's fine. But the prices of Montana Sapphire, I believe, will go up exponentially. They already are. Here we are, I think, losing a bit of a battle with this gemstone. I think, you know, we could have buyers elsewhere. I've already been told we've got private collectors that want to buy our Montana Sapphire. And don't tell anybody that I told you that. Collector, I didn't say anything. Look, Collector North Yorkshire, Sally. I didn't tell anybody that, but it's the truth. And here we are at less than £300 on one of the most sought after sapphires in the world, less than £100 on split pay. It's amazing. Tom, when you get a moment, could you turn the fanning thing on? The fan speed, thank you. Thank you so much. Minute to close, wow. Victoria and Surrey, lovely to see you. Linda, hello to you. There are only 4 remaining. That's it. A sweeping fusion of frontier-born sapphires, breakthrough colour mapping design, and it's first of its kind really hitting the world. And that's the thing. It is colour mapping at its finest. The artistry that goes into this. I've got 3 remaining now, with 30 seconds or so on the clock. Less than 300. I'm shocked. This is in platinum as well. Thank you so much, Tom. 3 interest-free split pays. Oh, I know, Kay. It is beautiful. It really is. And I think the ombre style, it's just gorgeous. It's soft, but you've got the harshness of the blues, the delicateness of the lighter blues as well. It's beautiful. Okay, number 5. Opal pendants. Crystal opal. Another gemstone that we could talk about, sort of Lightning Ridge. Did you guys have Lightning Ridge here years ago? Okay. Katie said if it was before her time. How long have you been here for, Katie? About 15 years. Oh, okay. Well, I would say about roughly the same time ago, maybe 10, 12 years ago. I had the privilege of working with some amazing Lightning Ridge opals. Ask yourself when's the last time you saw one. I know this is crystal opal. total different thing, I get it. But it reminds me of that because this is what Lightning Ridge looks like in many ways. It's less than £100, £95, every single penny squeezed out of that. You get a landscape view. You get these beautiful deep peaches and oranges, reds, which are the hardest colours to come through on opal, and set into 9-carat gold as well. Oh, really itchy chin. What's going on with it? Right, don't forget I've got my next manager special coming up before the end of the hour, which is the tanzanites and the opals. Nilamani, number 4. Oh. And don't forget my early bird special, guaranteed under £20 today, in 2 different shapes. So you can have the beautiful rounds or the beautiful structured rectangles. Beautiful colour this. Really well matched on Nilamani. Resembling the finest cashmere sapphire in the world, the deep blues. Now, I don't think I've ever seen a cashmere sapphire, but I've worked with like 8 carats of Ceylon sapphire. And Ceylon, as we all know, if you can manage to get one of those, I mean, cashmere's done, it does sell for the price of a house now. You know, 200,000, 250,000, 300,000, name your price with cashmere. It's kind of out of my league, you know, most definitely. But Ceylon, wow. Hit last one. Down from 299. Ceylon white sapphire. This has been so popular. I'm not surprised it's the last one. It's that big burst of brilliance, sparkle, scintillation. It's got the glacier white body. And take the lights down for me, Beefy Boy, because when the lights go down, this is just going to crystallise even more so. And from a distance, it looks like a huge stone. But then, and that's the beauty of it. When you look at it close up, you can't tell where one starts and one ends. That's what I love. £74.33 on split pay, over 2 grams of 9-carat gold, 1 and 1 only in the P2Q. It's got this burst of light and electricity running through it. Look at the sparkle. It's a constant, you know, bounce back of light. It's lovely. That's the one you'll get. Collective Greater London, that might be RK. Ceylon Pure Sapphire, white sapphire, 2 carats in total. Sorry, Lou. 44. These are like kite cut, no? Oh wow, and they've got the checkerboard faceted. They're like cobalt blues, wow. And remember, you get those golden flecks on them as well, which make them so organic and unique to you. This would go really well with that bangle that we did yesterday. I love these. I love the checkerboard faceting on them as well. It really creates that luster when the light bounces back off the gemstone. So you don't just get that smooth surface, you get the light that's going to bounce off the checkerboard faceting in itself. Completely natural, beautiful lapis lazuli. Cobalt blue. They're really nice. I like pyramids of blue. Less than a tenner on these. Less than a tenner. Goodness me, is that the time? I feel like we've been on air for 5 minutes. It's gone so quick. It's gone so quick. 15 minutes to check out your baskets on these wheels. Because remember, if you don't, the prices may go up on the web, and we don't want that to happen for you. So please do check out on your basket. Big chunky bracelet. You've got almost 200 carats of red agate. Beautiful. I love the pattern. It's almost like a leopard print in many ways, which, as you know, always comes in and out of style. $14.99. Anne, Collector, Sandra, Patricia, Linda and Essex. Lovely to see. Let me try that on closer to the wrist for you so you can see all those beautiful patterns. Each one's so different, back to front as well, so you're not only just getting the front, you're getting the back as well, both ways. That give you those beautiful patterns. 46 zircon studs. Oh, these are interchangeable. So you can actually take the portrait off it. So you can wear them as studs, or you can take it off and wear it, sorry, you can wear them as studs as you see them there. And then I'll show you that you can just take, you could undress it, and look at that. So you've got the profile, the portrait, that you can pop straight in it to give you that beautiful portrait style. And you could actually put other stones in there as well if you wanted to, couldn't you? So if you've got 6x4mm studs, you can actually add them in, and away you go. Great idea. $19.99. Right, 10 minutes to check out your baskets. Two split pays. Right, we've got to get through as much as we possibly can for you in the next 10 minutes. Getting your requests. A very good morning to you all. Hope you're having a fabulous Sunday morning. This morning, I think you should just relax with a blankie. The weather's horrible outside. It's dull and grey. Have yourself some nice, warm, hearty food. Just relax. Enjoy your Sunday. £88.50. Look at the colour of this London blue. Absolutely gorgeous. Those stunning, almost like Matuka-like colours. The depth, the richness of this. I know somebody who's getting proposed to, and their partner actually wanted to choose London blue. Yes. it was the first stone Katie was gifted in gold. But to choose this as your engagement ring because you know your partner loves London blue, I think that says a lot. Which number, sorry? Where are you? 14, did you say? Oh. They're all in the note. Oh my word, I love this. Do you know, there's nothing like seeing the VTs, but when you put a ring on and you just know it's got that regality, it's got that upper echelon feel, like, almost like a crown, like you've gone back to the Cleopatra times, and you see these beautiful pieces of jewellery that you just, you know, the workmanship is amazing, the glow and the fluorescence. These are Mozambique rubies, and I can already tell that this is going to fluoresce like crazy. Can I just get the UV torch, please, Luke? Thank you so much. Have a look at this. Look at the glow. Oh my gosh, that is gorgeous. So that's with the lights off, and you can just see almost like a blue undertone, like it's fighting to fluoresce. Goodness me, that is gorgeous. Julie, well done. Sylvia, hello to you. Margaret, lovely to see you. Yvonne, hello to you. Oh, it's amazing. What a brilliant showcase. Oh, amazing. Okay. Oh, it's one of our faves. It's our Montana Sapphire. Light's coming back up, thank you. I'm just repeating what Luke's saying. Okay, 199. The colour is amazing. I can't do any more. Right, should we ban Montana Sapphires from our show? Because I can't. I'll be honest with you, and this is what I say. I don't think that our customers have caught on to them yet. I get so sad inside because I think, gosh, this is one of the most beautiful blue sapphires in the world. Honestly, it is amazing. The sapphires, the blues, the intensity. Say that again, sorry. Oh, gosh, yeah, of course you would. $66.33. Adelaide Thomas, first purchase. Great to have you part of the Gemporia family. No. What do you think? Oh, controversial, Katie. Oh my gosh, it's 10 to 8 already. Wow. Should I tell you what we're going to do with this? Should we cause a bit of mayhem on the phone lines? We love a little bit of mayhem, we do here at Gemporia. It's less than a tenner. Good luck. Congratulations. This beautiful pop of colour. Let me try it up to the neckline, because even, look at that. You see it from a distance. You can see that pop of blue, very much like your Sleeping Beauty turquoise. But that colour, gorge. Absolutely gorge. I've only got 2 of these, by the way. £1.50, less than a tenner. Go, go, go. Remember to check out as quickly as you can. I've got lots of pieces still to show you. I've got another wheel coming up. Another wheel coming up for you. Okay, just a lovely structured silver ring. I think Lindsay does own this, doesn't she? Does she wear it as a I love a thumb ring, I do. Don't I, Luke? Yeah. Zoe's always saying, you know, thumb rings are really stylish. She's quite a stylish gal, isn't she? Less than a tenner. L to M, N to O. Let me see if I can't get that on my thumb today, but that is, and I love silver thumb rings as well, but this is really chunky, the gauge on it, and I love the negative space. That's real artistry to be able to create that in jewellery. Very difficult to do. And you've almost got like heart shapes upside down. Janie, Sarah, collector, lovely to see. You've got 1 left in the outer M there. Number 12 next. Number 12. Ooh, Paradise Blues. Oh, exactly. You want to go for a dip in them, don't you? You want to dive into them. You want to swim in them. You want to bask in them. I'm itchy for another holiday now. Now, I said that I'm supposed to be going away with my sister for Christmas, aren't I, and their family. But I don't know what's happening yet, because remember I said to you the flights to Trinidad and Tobago are about £2,000, which I'm not doing. So actually, I need to check the prices on them, really, just to see if they've come down. But the thing is, you know, when you start checking on your phones, and it's like, you know, it's algorithm, and then the prices just go up and up. It's ridiculous, so I'm going to just hold out a little bit more. But I do want to go to Lake Como this year. I've got to go. I don't care if it's on my own and I'm sat on that balcony and I just see that beautiful lake, and I just, you know, I do quite. I've gone away a couple of times on my own, sometimes on work trips, and I've absolutely loved it. But I do a little weekend there, Lake Como, or Mexico. I really want to go. But also, my friend's father's got a home in Barbados, and she might be going for a month. So I'm like, yes, get away for a month and I'll come and stay with you for 10 days. You know, I keep saying to her every year, I'm going to come. And I don't know what happens, but I just don't end up going. So we've said this year, it's got to happen. It's got to happen. £89.50. Down from £399. Now, these are naturally lavender cultured pearls. You've got, no enhancements whatsoever, Katie. 9mm in size. You've got a beautiful clasp on this as well. So you can actually wear the clasp as part of the design or not. It's totally up to you. Look at that. That's part of the design itself. So you just clip it into the place and then hook it back on. Oh, I'll turn it around for you. So you've got another freshwater culture pearl in the bail itself. In the clasp. I wouldn't wear that as a clasp. I would have that as an integral part of the design. Yeah, just at the side. It would look very Chanel, wouldn't it? Very Chanel. Okay. It's time for your manager special. This bracelet features opals and tanzanites. The most, I would say, for me personally, something I would never have anticipated putting together. Since I designed my collection from Forever Treasured, the yellow diamonds and the tanzanites. And goodness me, you know, 8 months just to finalise things, to decide different stones. I don't think I would have had the confidence to put these two gemstones together. Of course, I'm at the very early stages of designing, but I really commend our design team for this, because they've really got this. They've done this perfectly. It feels very Tiffany's. It's your manager special. I've got limited stock. It's coming up straight after this.
The pieces for our managers' special auctions are carefully designed and selected by one of our management team. Created to complement the gemstones that have been specifically sourced for the auction, every stage of the process is personally overseen and checked by a manager, ensuring their original vision is realised.
It's an absolute stunner. That's what it is. And you know, you don't just get the beautiful blues from the tanzanite, but you get this abundance of colour from the opals themselves. 100% natural opals. Now, I don't think we harp on enough. I think maybe because a lot of us have been in this industry for a long time. I'm 17 years. Katie's 16. We've got between us so much experience that I think we forget how rare sometimes these gemstones are. Yeah, and I think that's a problem. So when we're talking about opals, let's go back, because opals are a snapshot of time. So all of the elements in the earth have to come around in the right time, at the right place, for them to create this abundance of colour. Not all opals look like this. Not all opals have got this colour play. So you've got to get, to be an opal, you have to have 3 or more colours if you're looking at fine quality opal. Well, you've got greens, reds, oranges and blues in this. I've already seen that, and I haven't even taken a deep dive into the colour. But you have to have with opals, especially the Ethiopian opals, a level of transparency. With black opals, you had the black host rock. So against the black host rock, the colour would always come up a lot stronger because of the backdrop is darker, so the colour immediately looks more potent. Where with the Ethiopian opals, you've got a white host rock, a white backdrop, so it doesn't allow for the colour to hit as hard and as potent as say the black opal. But when you get this colour, it's a hydrophane opal as well, so all of ours have been dried out for 3 days or more, so you've got the stability with them. But the thing is Ethiopian opals now are the opal to own. But even still, the right temperature, the right conditions have to come together at the right time to be able to create these. This is Mother Nature at her absolute finest, showing us what she can do, which is create a gemstone full of a palette of colour that you would only dream of. And that's what's so amazing about it. Collection West Midlands already got theirs. Now, I love how the tanzanites complement the opals. I think this colour palette is sensational. Don't know what's going on there, but we're on live TV. Did you hear the banging? Now, you're looking over 10 carats, 10.5 grams of solid sterling silver. You have got the most beautiful blues in the tanzanites, and also you get the crimsons, you get the reds with them as well. I'm going to take 50% off that price. 50% on a bracelet like this. You've got 15 tanzanites, 15 opals. That could equate to one bracelet. We know that a tennis bracelet like this is one of the most sought after jewellery items in the industry. It's more expensive to do. It doesn't make business sense. Why do we do it then? Why on earth would we do something that doesn't make business sense? Well, because, ladies and gentlemen, we don't buy for just 1 or 2 bracelets. That would make it exceedingly expensive. When we bought our parcel of Tanzanite, we bought it for a price, so we can do what we want with that parcel. And therefore, you get to own a beautiful bracelet back to back of Tanzanites and opals for under £100. You've got 7.5 and 8.5 inches, and it's less than £200. You've got over 10.5 grams of silver. You've got almost 11 carats of. You've got almost 11 carats of opal and Tanzanite. The combination is beautiful, and guess what? We're not done. I've got to collect it in Almeria. Is that in Spain? I'm coming to see you. I'm coming to see you next weekend. I'm off, so I'm coming to see you. Anna Marie in Lincolnshire, Collecting West Midlands, Judith, Fiona, Sylvie, lovely to see you. Even if you get the 8.5, because I always say get the larger size, because you could actually make a pair of stud earrings. And yeah, it's lovely because either side, and do you know what? It doesn't matter. You can make a ring. You could match it up. You could make a lovely, maybe a Tanzanite and an opal ring next to each other, like the Etoile Moi ring. Yes. Julie in Newport's just joined. Sylvie, very good morning to you. She's in Bournemouth. Lovely to have your company. Gina's just joined us on the phone lines as well. Most limited stock is in the 8.5, but I would get those extra stones for the same price. 7.5 as well. I've still got great stocks with those. £89.50 on split pay. Do you know what would look so beautiful with this? 2 8.5s. Make a gorgeous choker. How gorgeous would that look to the neckline? Nobody would have that look. If you got 2 of these, if you're in a position to get 2, I understand not everybody is, and it's just a wonderful idea to double it up and have 2 bracelets. You could wear one, 2 as a choker. So you'd have 8.5. You'd have 17 inches, which I think would be perfect around the neckline. 17 inches, yeah. 17.5. Who knows? It's too early to do that. Barbara, lovely to see you. Julie in Newport's got hers. Fiona, lovely to see you. I'll collect it in Almeria. Oh, how is the weather in Spain? I was just in Barcelona about last month it was. Was it last month? No, it wasn't. It was April last month, wasn't it? End of March. Gosh, where has this month gone? Where's the year gone? I know. I don't know what I've been doing this year. In fact, I do know what I've been doing this year. Been manifesting things that I want to come into fruition. I have been working on myself. Yeah. I've been going to bed early. Another wheel. Oh, it's over. Oh my gosh. I was ready to go get the next piece. Right, one more wheel of the morning. I've got yellow diamonds at 9 o'clock with you, which I'm really, really excited about because you know how much I love my yellow diamonds. I've got a beautiful selection. I've even got a gorgeous, the solitaire that I've got in that hour is amazing. I've also got for you the deal of the morning, which is your early bird special. As you can see, I've been wearing them throughout the first hour of this morning because I love them. I love the size. We've got 2 types for you. We've got like the cylindric style and then the round as well. And if we could just show the early bird special, I'll put them on pre-order for you in 55 minutes. They are multicoloured fluorites. They come in different shapes and sizes, a different colour palette, 9 o'clock, guaranteed. I'll put them on pre-order at 9 o'clock, and they are guaranteed under £20. So, are you ready for the next wheel? The final wheel from mine and my amazing team this weekend is Sunday morning. Make sure you're joining us. Don't go anywhere. Go and grab yourself a cup of coffee, hot chocolate, whatever your choice of beverages, and join me back here in a couple of minutes.
are finally launching the Bee Collection by Kimby, celebrating these sweet and gentle keepers of life. We've got a whole collection designed with those beautiful creatures in mind. We've got the wonderful dream catcher, which is set with crystals that captivate the light. They don't just hold the space, they live in the space. Whether you want to add sunbeams and rainbow light to your conservatory or your home, this is going to add a real sense of magic and, let's face it, enchantment into your home. With delicate honeycombs and golden bees, I think you're going to love this collection. We've also got the scarves dedicated with jeweled colours, so you've got the real rich emerald green colour and the beautiful deep sapphire blue, emblemed with these beautiful golden bees, just to add that extra touch of magic, celebrating their light and life. We have so many more collections really that feature this gorgeous little tiny magical, mystical and very beautiful creature. We can't wait for you to join us on May the 3rd at 11 a.m. I hope you can be there.
Hello, welcome back this morning. Lovely to have you here with us for the next 3 hours. First wheel's done, over. But with that being said, I have got another gorgeous wheel coming up for you this morning with such an array of gemstones and treats for you. Now, number 1 and 2, the zircon bracelet and the most beautiful kunzite. This kunzite is not pale, it is not diluted, it is the most beautiful pink. The phosphorescence in this is spectacular, I must say. I must say it is beautiful. Gosh, it doesn't disappoint. That is a big kunzite. These are our 2 specials in this hour. I've also, can I just show you on my hand very quickly? Because the next hour, in an hour from now, I will be launching this diamond ring. Pink diamonds in a bypass or serpent style. I'm wearing 2, so please don't think it's both, but wow, look at that. But also look at if you do stack them together, they look beautiful. Also, what you could do is slot them into the gaps here and make sort of a really chunky piece of jewellery, if you get 2, of course. But you could just get the 1 because it looks beautiful just on its own. They look so designer, so designer. I mean, I've been talking to the buying team recently. We were talking about icons and legends, and one of the biggest iconic pieces of jewellery I think we all are so familiar with is the serpent necklace, bracelets, cuffs, because they are always featured on the red carpets. They are always something that, you know, we see and that are legendary, and it really does remind me of that. That ring is beautiful. That's coming up in the next hour. Early bird, I put on pre-order at 9 o'clock, guaranteed under £20 these bracelets. I've got that beautiful kunzite coming up this hour as well. Is that at past? Look at the size of that. End of the hour for this one. We're going to do the zircon bracelet first for you at about past. The kunzite coming up towards the end of the hour. Sorry, the other way around. The kunzite is coming up at past. That's okay, darling. We're all a little... It's Sunday morning. Give us a break. No, well, I can't get my words out regardless, whether it's 10 a.m. these days or 7 a.m. So Katie, you're absolutely off the hook. So the kunzite's first and then the bracelet, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, we're going to start off with the first piece, which is a beautiful, beautiful opal. Yeah, really nice. It feels like it's a Larique size, doesn't it? That's Cooper PD. Wow. Good colour for Cooper PD. Have a look at this. Over 2 grams of 9 carat gold. You've got that blue undertone in this. Now, this is the only one. This is almost 4 carats. 0% interest, less than £100. Pinpricks of colour. These beautiful Mediterranean ocean blues. Collector, lovely to see you. Teresa, hello to you. Patricia, very good morning. Oh, wow. Look at the size of that. 42. Lovely to have your company this morning, everybody. Text me in, good morning, it's Sunday Fun Day. Okay. She's just going straight down. And we're looking at a Matuka and Dicolite. Beautiful bars of colour. This sells now between up to 5,000 a carat. You could put a 9 on the end of that price and we would be looking like we're doing really well as far as price goes, because Matuka and Dicolite is it's an exceedingly expensive gemstone. This is set into platinum as well. It's only 133 on split paste if you want it. Julie in Cambridgeshire, there's enough of you to sell this out. I've got 1 in each size. Margaret's just joined. Fiona, hello to you. So classy in the platinum. 45 next. Right, lots of you joining this morning. Well done, Jacqueline, for already getting yours. This isn't your price. No way, Jose. Half a carat, red diamond. Red diamonds are the most expensive gem in the world. They sell for the highest price per carat than any other gemstone. $1 million per carat. That is red. Oh my gosh. That would have come out the ground in such good quality. We've irradiated it to just speed up the process. So that, to me, because a lot of red diamonds, they're not red. They can be slightly brown. They can be slightly... It doesn't matter which ones you get. That means that the quality that came out of the ground from was exceptional, because this is rich red. All right, half a carat. Lovely to see you on the phone line. 0% interest, £83. Lynn, Alison, Margaret, Collector, lots of you there. Regular buyers. Ruth, lovely to see you. If you want to check it out, check it out. It's £83. Get in your request this morning. It's lovely to have your company. I've got Savarite Garnet coming up next. In silver in a ring. Yeah. My producer said, are they diamond cut? They're round brilliant because they look like they've got so much body to them. They've got so much zest to them, so much life within them. Yeah, fresh, inviting, spring greens. L to M, N to O, less than £30, completely natural, 2 grams of solid sterling silver in this. Now, there's only 4 in the L to M, by the way. 4 in the L to M. Essex, lovely to see you. Cambridgeshire, lovely to see you. London, lovely to see you on the phone lines. Portsmouth's there as well. I've got an Argyle diamond coming up for you now. Oh, Lukey, take the lights down for me. Wow. Wow. Oh, this has got to be, what, $9.99? That is beautiful. Love the offset pear cuts. They are sizable as well. These are Argyle. Okay, the original location, the original source. You will get your diamond portfolio with this if it's your first purchase, or speak to the team if you do want it. Go. I need a horn or something. I need a bell. What? Thank you so much, Katie. Jean, Julie, Alison, lovely to see you. I've got 1 in the N to O. That is unbelievable. Tom's got me my my buzzer. This is going to be so loud for 8 o'clock in the morning. But that is an amazing price. 1 chance in the N to O. That is such a good price. You have got sizable solitaire Argyle natural diamonds, ladies and gentlemen. This is from the source. Remember, Argyle diamonds were responsible for 80% of the world's output of natural fancy coloured diamonds. They were done on the 3rd of November 2020. The price points of Argyle diamonds have gone up exponentially because we've lost our source. We've lost our source of the finest diamond in the world. Julie, Jean, Lisa, Ruth. Right, you've got to go through for that, ladies. Well done. That was amazing. Ooh. Oh, that was gorgeous. Look at the design on it as well. I'm not ready to move on. Wow, that is so nice. They look like 3 huge trilogies. Have a look at this. I'll put my buzzer away for a mo, but it is a bit early, I do apologise. Text us in this morning. Where's my gorgeous Wendy? Where's my lovely Lou? Where's Lynn this morning? Kay's already messaged us in. Raymond, where are you? Yeah, lovely. I had a gentleman who texted in the other day. He'd been watching since I was probably about 10 years ago, 15 years ago actually. Hello, Vivian and Pat. Lovely to see you. Got this gorgeous like mulled wine anthill garnet. Every single one of those stones have been touched by ants because they are the ones that have, if you like, mined for this gemstone. It's incredible. £74.50. 3.5 carats. Solid sterling silver, that bracelet. 8.5 is limited. Oh, number 4 is gorgeous. Number 6, is that a champagne diamond? Because that is one of the... when I was looking at the schedule in the middle of the week, I almost thought, don't believe it. If you want one of the largest champagne diamonds in this company, I know it's not Sarite, because Sarite doesn't have that much fire. Oh my gosh, it's amazing. It's amazing. You request it as and when you want to. Oh, big ruby. Up to date on codes, by the way. Oh, Malagasy ruby. It's the ruby that we are able to get such great sizes in. Such great sizes. And look at this. Oh, no, this is the wrong one. This is in... Sorry. I've got it. It's beautiful, though, isn't it? Look at the size of it. Look. Oh, wow, that's even more beautiful. It is. Look at that. Right, do you know what we're going to do? We're going to do something really original this morning. Something that we never usually do. We're asking you this morning, what are you having for your Sunday lunch? Something so different. So different. Let me know. I'm already thinking about food and it's 20 past 8. I've had my banana this morning, but should I tell you what I've accumulated over the last few days? Let me show you. The orangery in my bag that I have been accumulating over the last few days. And I've had an orange each day, so I don't know where these have come from. I don't know, but these are my oranges. I've had banana. Sorry? You wonder if what, sorry? Yeah, I'll just come in with the whole bag next time. Do you know what, I might as well just start planting a tree and come on with it. Have the tree attached to me with all the oranges on it. I'll just bring the tree. Yeah. Oh, shall I tell you who I saw this morning? I saw Gertrude. Because the leaves are really blooming on the trees now, I don't see my squirrel, Gertrude. She's not mine, obviously. I know, I'm not that crazy yet. But I saw her on the tree this morning, but because the leaves are there, I never really see her now. Whereas in the autumn, winter time, of course, there was no leaves on the tree, so I saw her all the time. Oh, I don't know if it was Gertrude's baby, because Gertrude's had a baby. Yeah. Yeah, Gertie Jr. Oh, we love her. £74.50. That is your split pay. I might get something in the garden for them where I can put some nuts and sort of bits of food in there. Yeah. What are they called again? Rattlikiri Halo Suds. Now these are beautiful. They've got to be, because the metal is gleaming in platinum. Is that it? Wow, that's good. Look how regal these look. Gosh, the mosaic patterns in the centre are just amazing. I used to have, when I was a child, an imaginary chimpanzee as well. I actually adopted a monkey. Yeah. I'm actually, I've been an animal mother for a long time. It's not just Gertrude, it's the chimpanzee that I adopted. And my friend actually bought it me for my birthday because I was obsessed with different types of monkeys, whether it was orangutans, chimpanzees, you name it. Yeah. Did you know there's actually a place in the UK that you can walk around one of the forests? That's it. What's it called again? Trenton Gardens. So the monkeys just walk around the forest with you. Ah. Which number did you say, sorry? Number 5. Oh, multicoloured diamonds. And then kunzite after this. Did you say, sorry, what? Oh, yeah, beautiful. This is lovely. Hello, pumpkin spice. This is beautiful. Oh my. Look at the size of them though, Katie. Now that is stunning. Somehow, today, we are going to a price point that is irreflective of a value or worth. Those diamonds are 3.5 by 3.5 mil. These are big. That's half a carat, completely natural. You've got the pumpkin, the spices, the yellows, the oranges. And remember that beautiful spice diamond that went on sale at Sotheby's, was at Christie's, and it sold for millions. These are the needle in the haystacks because you've got the golden hues. I mean, this is what it's about. And I love the design on this. I love that they're almost floating, but they're all, they're slightly offset. And this is beautiful jewellery. This is high-end couture. Really, really excited about the kunzite that's coming up next, by the way, folks. It is probably one of the largest kunzites I've bought you, and one of, I have to say, the pinkest. Now, take the lights down for me, please, Luke. Because you see the pinks there, and you see the purples in the lower light source. It intensifies. This was discovered in California in 1902. It was named in honour of George Frederick Kunz, the gemologist that was credited for its identification. And George Frederick Kunz is he's a legendary figure in the world of gemstones. His knowledge saw him employed at the residence of gem expert at the iconic jewellers Tiffany & Company. He became their vice president at the tender age of 23. And kunzite wasn't only named for this gemstone. It was initially traded as California iris. It is classified as one of the rarest exotic gemstones in the world because of its colour intensity and because of its phosphorescence. I'll get into all of that after this. It's a manager special.
The pieces for our manager's special auctions are carefully designed and selected by one of our management team. Created to complement the gemstones that have been specifically sourced for the auction, every stage of the process is personally overseen and checked by a manager, ensuring their original vision is realised.
Just take a minute to take in that colour. Don't even bring I don't want to open this up just yet, because it is quintessentially one of the most feminine gemstones. The colour is even linked to love romance, metaphysically, sometimes connected to the heart, to the body's fourth energy point, linked with emotions of love and compassion. But apart from the fact that it's absolutely beautiful, it is a variety of spodumene. When they first found it, they actually thought it was a variety of tourmaline. But it's this beautiful mineral that, because of the trace elements of iron within the gemstone and chromium and the addition of manganese, it offers a beautiful, beautiful palette of colour with almost this mosaic effect. Its most important consideration is the colourful brilliance, the deeper shades, but also they come at higher prices. The phosphorescence within the gemstone. And do you know what that means? The phosphorescence is the ability to glow in low lighting. So, when you're sat out having lunch, romantic dinner date, out with your girlfriends, having a lovely brunch, out sat at, having morning breakfast in the sunshine, wherever you are, this is always working. Because what happens is that it absorbs the sun's UV rays, it holds it deep in the coulee of the stone, and then when we take those lights down, she transforms. She has a love of incandescent light. The UV rays beautifully seep out, giving you this deeper depth of colour. It is strongly pleochroic as well, meaning the colours and the intensity changes when viewed from different angles. So at the top and the bottom, kunzite crystals have the deepest colours. But when you're cutting this gemstone, you've got to be so aware of that. It's one of the most difficult gemstones to cut. I spoke to the Denise brothers. I've worked with them for a very long time over the years. They have cut gemstones for Jennifer Lopez. They've cut gemstones for royals. And I'll be honest with you folks, they've always said the two most difficult gemstones in the world to cut are sarite and kunzite. Phosphorescent, pleochroic, there's so many variables within it. It's amazing. And that is why it is one of the most sought after gems in the world. Regardless of the cut, you've got to make sure you're looking for even colour, incredible brilliance, the phosphorescence, the ability to glow in low lighting because of the exposure of the sun's rays. It's a beautiful gemstone that constantly works with you. You can pay for inferior quality kunzite. Have a look at this. Now this is over $2,000. The colour isn't uniform. I think it needs recutting. It's very windowed. The colour is just on the outer part of that. For me, it's not good enough for my customers. Sorry? Yeah. You don't cut a gemstone for carat weight. You cut it for its beauty. If you need to cut that down to give you a beautiful colour, you should. Kat Florence taught me that. You cut for beauty. Now, luckily for us, we could still bring to you 7.5 carats. The depth, the purples, the pinks, it transforms in different light sources. That is what is supposed to happen in lower lighting, ladies and gentlemen. You are supposed to get that beautiful phosphorescence. Not many gemstones have that beautiful characteristic within the stone itself, and this one does. It has it even in our studio lighting, ladies and gentlemen, and that is the magic. That is the beauty of a kunzite. It is magic in a stone. The phosphorescence, the pleochroism, the beautiful mosaic patterns, the brilliance, the purple pinks. The price is not indicative to where it should be. This is 7.5 carats. Sheila, Anne, Collector, Julie, Anne, Margaret, Lisa. I've got one in an R2S. Complimentary ring resizing. I am looking after you today. But this is, 7.5, closer to 8 carats in total. But ladies and gentlemen, that colour is beautiful. It's magical. This is kunzite at its finest. Because if I know I see that colour in our studio lighting right there in the lower light source, I know when you get it out, remember this hasn't seen daylight, this hasn't been exposed outside, this hasn't been exposed in the natural sunlight, this has been in our vault, this has been, locked away. And if it's doing that here, I know you have so much more to experience. I know you have got so much more to it. It's such a beautiful gem. Congratulations to you all. I've got Catherine Tess, Julie Ann, Collector, Sheila Ann in West Sussex, Margaret Lisa, Paulette, lovely to see you. I've got another collector that's just joined on the phone lines, 50 seconds. Look at the difference. You've got a beautiful pink, a bubblegum pink, to then a deeper purple. And that's the magic right there on your screen. That's Mother Nature. One left in the R2S. One left in the Enter O. This is, there's no pressure, but when you see a kunzite of this stature and this calibre, you've got to be quick. That is not, do you know what? There's nothing disappointing about that at all. That is from head to toe, coulee to tabletop surface, girdle and all. This is just beautiful. R2S is gone, done. Check availability of everything. Put that on your wish list. 10 seconds to go. New collector there is there as well. Tennis bracelet is coming up soon as well. Don't forget, I'm going to put my early bird special up on pre-order at 9. Now, stop the music. Just stop it. Stop it, you. Now, I told you, don't even show the piece, Luke. I don't want to see it. This is the largest champagne diamond in this company. As it was spinning on the wheel, I saw it in our schedule the other day, Katie, and I glanced over it. I thought, don't even get yourself in a kerfuffle with this. Just don't. Just enjoy the moment. Then I thought to myself yesterday, was it a Sarite or was it a champagne diamond? Because I glazed over it, remember? Because regardless of what it was, the size of it was humongous. The fire in this... Now, Luke, would you be the honour of taking the lights down for me? I have never seen a champagne diamond sparkle the way this one does. And I mean that. You're going to see that. You're going to see the sparkle on this is insane. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1. It is one of the most beautiful champagne diamonds. Look at the size of it. It is 3/4 of a carat. This should be over £2,000 all day long. It's SGL certified as well. £2,000 should be bare minimum. This is, I've only got one in the R2S. This has got to get a home today because diamonds like this size, do not happen all the time. Can I just have the details on this once more, please, Katie? Because these are actually champagne diamonds, some of the largest sizes in the world. When we lost the Argyle mine in 2020, price points of diamonds went through the roof. I do not know what to tell you of where you can go, who you can go to, because those days are gone. They are gone. And unfortunately, anywhere else, they would be extortionate. We are so lucky to be working and still being able to offer these diamonds. These are a true miracle. Remember, 80% of the world's diamonds came from the Argyle mine in Kimberley, Western Australia, before it closed in 2020. They were responsible for a 20 million carat annual output, ladies and gentlemen. And at its peak, they were responsible for most of the world's diamonds. And this is where they hailed from. And this is the thing, if you want natural fancy coloured diamonds, remember 1 in 100,000 could be graded as having fancy coloured from the GIA. These are the size of this is amazing. I don't even think, in fact I know that our cameras are not doing this any justice. They're not. Please get that. That is so beautiful. Oh my God, imagine paying $899 for your engagement ring or just your piece, your ring that you can wear forever. I'm not over that. Oh, wow. Oh, that's exciting. Oh, if you do get the champagne diamond, let me know so I can just give you the biggest congratulations because that was amazing. Okay. Ooh. Yeah. Exactly, the red gold of the Mediterranean. This is what it's classed as. It is such a beautiful organic gemstone, all the way from Italy. I mean, you know the Italians, they get it right, don't they? Whether it's clothing, fashion, whether it's beauty, whether it's jewellery. Yeah. Can't wait to go to Lake Como. I was looking for flights last night to Valencia, and then I was looking for flights to Lake Como last night because I think I've just got the bug. I've got the bug. Red diamond band ring. This is beautiful. My graphics haven't changed. On that screen, it still says red coral. Yeah. Right. Enter OP to Q is available for 3/4. 3/4 of a carat. Well, just over, actually. So you're looking at 79 points. 0800 330 8000 is your free phone number. No. Bear with us, folks. Our system's just having a little glitch. It's probably not liking the weather. And I'm here for it. Where's the sunshine? Bring it back. Gio, you've got 3/4 of a carat in this. These are really sizable red diamonds as well. I absolutely love them. Yeah. You've got 2x8mm and you've got 3x8mm as well. Oh, it's Hayley's birthday today. Did you meet Hayley? She works upstairs. Is she still here, Hayley? Oh, I love Hales. It's her birthday. It's her birthday today. Our gorgeous Hayley. Erica in Cornwall, well done. Very good morning to you all. We're back in business. So, has anybody texted me in? Because you know I don't ask a lot about food. But I want to know what you're having for your Sunday dinner today. I want some inspiration. Actually. I've had a lot of fish this week, as you know. And I was really looking forward to having some of my... I was having some jerk chicken, but I haven't had it yet. But, just as a little meat treat. I think I'm going to have to get some more today. But I had a lovely cod yesterday. Oh my gosh, it was gorgeous. So give me some inspiration today as to what I should have for my Sunday dinner. You had salmon for tea. Beefy boy's doing a me. Panshir emerald. Oh, there's no better emerald than the Panshir. Number 5. What do you want? Sorry, just want to show it off. Okay, absolutely fine. Somebody wanted to see the beautiful pumpkin diamonds that we had earlier. 349. Look at the. I think that goes really nice with the diamonds, actually, don't you think? I can see Tom nodding his head. Do you remember Tom laughed at me yesterday because I said I wanted to be a scientist? I'm still not over that, Tom. He said sorry. I'm handling it really well, actually, Tom. And it's because I like Tom. I mean, it's okay, Tom. It's okay. But I have now applied to be a scientist and enrolled in a university course at the University of Science. Watch this space. I'm very like that, though. You know, if somebody said, you can't do that, I'd be like, right, well, I'll show you. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to become a scientist anytime soon. It was too difficult then. I'd like to do, I want to work for NASA. Yeah. So if anybody's watching that's got any connections to the NASA, I would, you know, I'd do an intern. I'd fly to America. I'd still be here. I'd do maybe America once a week every month. I used to do it when I went to GSM. I used to go there for a week of the month, come back and carry on doing TV, which was great. So, yeah, anybody that has connections with NASA, if we're looking for NASA connections, Also, if anybody has any connections with I'm a Celebrity, Get Me Out of Here, I'd love to do that show. Oh, I'd just love for it to challenge me. The food challenges would be difficult. So we're looking for connections with NASA and connections with I'm a Celeb. Get me out of here. Keep your eyes peeled, Tom. Yep. Oh, I just want to live in the wilderness. I just don't want to, I don't want to have my phone. I just want to be free. I don't want to wear makeup. My thing would be the warmth. I hear they wash with cold water, so I think that would bother me slightly. But it would be invigorating. It's very good for your endorphins. Right, we're going to go really low on this one. $39.99 on this. Nilamani, our beautiful Nilamani that we love. So I'm still wearing the pancha like I own it. It's beautiful. Don't forget, I'm going to be putting the early bird deal on pre-order in 15 minutes. It's guaranteed under £20. I've also got the pink diamond coming up as well. Look at that gorgeous piece. Did anybody want the champagne diamond? I'm still wearing it. Who? That is unbelievable. Gosh, I know people that have spent... My brother-in-law spent £8,000 on my sister's engagement ring. Yeah, £8,000 he spent. It is beautiful, to be fair. But very similar design. It's a carrot. Yeah. He got an amazing deal. But I have to say, £8,000, even it's too steep. You can pay $899 for that champagne diamond ring. Thank you, Mel. I know. AJ and East Sussex, well done. Should I try these up to my lobes? Look at this. Beautiful, stunning coral. That is a gorgeous colour, especially for this time of year. Okay. Yeah. Less than £100. Again, that champagne diamond ring. I'll show it to you. Look at how gorgeous that is. It's big, isn't it, Mal? It's gorgeous. That's the kind of diamond you want. Show up, show out. That makes an entrance. I've still got one of those available. Okay, number 30 next. Don't forget, Adina and Mal, I've got the beautiful golden nectar coming up today at 11. It's going to be so good, so much fun. Got the diffuser with it as well. Oh, this is lovely. You know I love a chain, Katie. Look at that. That's a heavy weight as well. That's over 10 grams. And I just love the design on this because you get the bounce back of light. That's beautiful. So I've just got to show you it properly. Yeah, that's a really big look. Imagine that layered with other chains as well. Look at that from that distance. That is really nice. 30. Well, that looks beautiful. Camera one all day long. That's something you throw on over the neckline and you just wear it day to day. That's 30 inches. That's beautiful. Now, how many of these do we have? I think I should get this. I love a long line chain like this. I could wear this in Lake Como with my big hat and a kaftan. I bought one of those scarves as well, the Kimby scarves, yesterday. I went for the nude. Yeah. Kathleen, lovely to see you. Oh my gosh, look at the glow on these. 48 next. Sapphire hoops in platinum. No big deal, just the most beautiful ice white. You would think, oh, you've got Ceylon white sapphire. You've got Australian blue sapphire, which we know, Montana sapphires and Australian sapphires, they're really doing it at the moment. It's light. I mean, look at those. They're beautiful in their colour. Honestly, yes. Beautiful huggy hoops, but the colour of those, the contrast is beautiful. 35 blue diamond hoops in silver. Do you know, we did, remember we had the diamond earrings last year that went viral on TikTok? I've still got mine, the beautiful little gold, they were diamonds with hoops, and they were they were $49.99. So it just shows, even from last year when silver was more affordable, yet these are blue diamonds. The white diamonds that, honestly, we went viral on TikTok for our hoop earrings. You might remember them. And they're just fantastic because you get blue diamonds in this huggy hoop that you can wear every single day. Wabito snowflake earrings now. Lovely drop earring. The Wabito brothers are world famous. What they do is they create this snowflake within the design, something that nobody else has been ever be able to do, because you get this beautiful encapsulating the snowflake within a cut is mesmeric. Look at that. That is something you couldn't even comprehend. When designers or people make cuts, like how Tiffany's made the Trillium for the Tanzanite, the Wabito brothers made this cut. AJ, lovely to see you. Julie, collector. Lisa, lovely to see you all. Yeah, the creativity is unrivaled, absolutely. Lovely to see you all. Great to have your company. Lovely to see you this morning. It's busy this morning. I've got an Argyle diamond. Oh, this is as lovely as that offset pear cut. Look at this size. Oh my gosh, I know, Katie. How gorgeous is that? This is from the Argyle mine. This is Argyle white diamonds. Imagine, I mean, you don't have to imagine actually. You have got the world's most prestige location in the world for diamonds. And this is why the prices have gone up exponentially. You can get the diamond portfolio with these as well, if you wish to do so, if it's your first purchase. If not, speak to the team. I'm sure they'll sort you out. Third of a carat. You've got one in the R2S. I love the fact that you have got a Marquise cut in the centre. Oh, Natasha, Anne, Sylvie, lovely to see you. Paul has joined us again. Well done. That is a diamond. That's for keeps. That's something you passed out. You've also got two pear cuts either side. It just draws your attention to that centre stone. Those are big diamonds. A third of a carat. Big blue zircon ringnecks. Three carats. Wow. Wow, this is big. The Tiffany Blue Book and NY Blue have been heavily purchasing blue zircon. They are almost cornering the market now. So price points of Ratnakiri blue zircon, please don't be surprised if the prices in the next year go through the roof. Because when Tiffany's get their hand on something, when NY Blue are now heavily buying most of the blue zircon in the world, you know that something is about to happen. Just like when we know a mine is about to close, we know something is about to happen with price. So just don't be surprised if you see the prices go through the roof. And collector, what other blue gemstone do you know that you can get size with, dispersion, and a Paraiba blue? Got one left in an R2S. £133 on split pay. Some beautiful pieces coming up for you. Got my yellow diamond next hour. Got my early bird at 10. Golden South Sea. Now, this isn't for one pearl, this price. This is for a pair, a matching pair of earrings. Oh, okay, yeah. £74.50. I can't find them. Where's them? No, Hazel, 8.5 to 9.5 mil. Can't find the other one. Can't find. Maybe it's in the moat. Let me just show you onto the ear for size. Beautiful size. 2 split pays. Sylvie, lovely to see you. Jean, hello to you. So they're the only pair of golden South Sea pearl earrings that I've got for you today. Thank you so much, Mel. You're an absolute star. Thank you so much. She bought me a lovely little tea. Don't forget my early bird special will be going on pre-order in about just about less than 10 minutes. Judy in Cheshire, make sure you go for that. Also, it's guaranteed under 20, the fluorite bracelet. I've got my yellow diamonds coming up next hour as well. Oh, hello, white zircon earrings. Look at these. Oh, Asher Cut, the Hall of Mirrors. How is $699 not our final price? These are over a carat in each ear with that Hall of Mirrors effect, that mosaic pattern, that vortex. Those almost like droplets of water in 9-carat gold today, over a carat in each ear. I've got 11 pairs. Collector, Julie, Sylvie, lovely to see you all. Don't forget, I've got the pink diamond coming up next hour as well. It's going to be so good. It's that serpent style. I've still got one left of the champagne diamond, by the way. That was huge. I'm obsessed with it. Beautiful. I am. I'm dripping in beautiful jewels this morning. Pink diamonds, champagne diamonds, oh my. Which number, sorry, Katie? 39. Oh, I like that these are cabochon. Look at these. They're really pretty. Look at those with your pink diamonds, like a palette of pink. That's really nice. I love the contrast. Now, you've actually got Canadian diamonds in that. Canadian diamonds, completely natural. Then you've got your green and ruby. Cabochon cut, I really like them in the cabochon. They look really ornate, very regal. But I've only got one in each size. I love, gosh, the diamonds pop, don't they? They look really good. Right, 5 minutes to check out your baskets. 5 minutes and that's it. Manager's special after this. Midnight Opal. Yeah. Can't hear you, Luke. Oh, yeah, oh, definitely. Definitely, Luke. You know me so well, you do. He said, don't offer Kim a biscuit, she won't have one. I've had enough chocolate this week, let's say that. At home. Yep. More than I usually have. You know what it's like, ladies. Less than £30. Look at the reds, they're beaming. I've got my special coming up next for you, which is the beautiful zircon bracelet. Over 9 carats and a classic tennis bracelet. Now, if you've always dreamt of owning a tennis bracelet, if you've always dreamt of owning that diamond bracelet that is the head turner, that is the ultimate piece, this is now and could be your reality. We know that zircons are doubly refractive to diamonds, but we also know that it's very, very expensive to own a diamond tennis bracelet. Today I'm going to give my customers an opportunity to own the classic look, the tennis bracelet. It's your manager special.
The pieces for our managers' special auctions are carefully designed and selected by one of our management team. Created to complement the gemstones that have been specifically sourced for the auction, every stage of the process is personally overseen and checked by a manager, ensuring their original vision is realised.
One of the oldest gemstones on the planet, and still to this day, I mean, we're talking billions of years old, this gemstone, and still to this day, it is one of the most popular gemstones still purchased here at Gemporia. Take the lights down for me, Luke, and watch this work. It dances in lower lighting. This is where the magic truly happens. over 9 carats. I'll be honest with you, I love diamonds, and I know you do. But how many of us can afford to own a diamond tennis bracelet? I know I can't. I know there's things that whether I need to save, whether there's other things that I need to buy. It is a luxury. It is an absolute luxury in life to be able to own a tennis bracelet in diamonds. You're looking easily £10,000 for, £5,000 for a carat, £10,000 and upward if you're looking at carat weights like we are today. But zircon is something that is doubly refractive, so you get this incredible dispersion. You've got almost 7 grams of sterling silver in this as well. And I think for us as a company, to be able to offer you something of this stature is just incredible, because zircons have been a part of the Gemporia family for such a long time. Zircons, do not get them confused with cubic zirconia, because that is glass made. This is a genuine gemstone, genuine and rare. And I love the fact that we as a company are not doing something that is like everybody else. We could have gone to lab grown, we could have gone to glass made. We never have, because our ethos here at Gemporia is genuine gemstones. They are one of the oldest gemstones, dating to one of the oldest minerals on planet Earth. They are especially scarce when you're looking at sizes like this, a back-to-back beautiful bracelet. Zircons have been around for a long time, and as I said, do not get them mixed up with cubic zirconia. And a customer always tells me off and says, you're not allowed to say that, it's illegal. But the thing is, folks, we have to talk about that. We have to talk about the fact that this isn't made out of glass. We have to talk about the fact that this isn't lab grown. These are genuine zircons with rarity, with value. Zircon, as you know, we can bring in a variety of colours. But when we want the same look as diamonds, what is our alternative to ice white glacier diamonds? Because I know we love fancy diamonds, but I think for a lot of us, white diamonds are the ultimate. They're recognisable, they're rare. But I don't want you to think that we have, even for us, a beautiful selection of these just everywhere. Because we don't. I've got 6.5, 7.5 and 8.5. They are sublime. You can almost see every facet, striking laser beams of just the purity of the brilliance that you're seeing there. At $399, I think for over, 9 carats. Sorry, I said 3 earlier, that's my fault. 9 carats. If this was 9 carats of a diamond, it would be extortionate. That's why Ratnikiri white zircon is unbelievable. You have got 60 stones, 9 carats, 7.5, 8.5 or 6.5. Got almost 7 grams of sterling silver in this bracelet as well. Right now it's £83 on split pay. Right now you can get this already under 100 with change. 8.5 has become very limited now as well. I've only got a couple left in the 8.5. 6.5 is limited too. You could get 2 8.5s and make the ultimate choker. And this is a great size for a choker as well. It's not too big, but certainly not too small. This is beautiful. But I was never done that. Lisa, Michelle, Alison, lovely to see you all. Look at that on. That is so classy. I can imagine wearing that to a wedding party this year, wearing it to a birthday. Maybe you're just having a lovely dinner with family and friends. Sylvia, lovely to see you. Maybe going to the theatre, maybe going on a cruise. I wonder if Teen's still on her cruise. Collector, lovely to see you. Bernadette's just joined. Ladies, a bracelet, certainly tennis bracelet is the upper echelon. It's the bracelet that I think turns heads. It's one of the most empowering pieces of jewellery I think we can own. Whether it's men, women, it doesn't matter, every generation. And that's the beauty of it. Norma's just joined as well. 6.5, 7.5, sorry, 6.5, 8.5, very limited. It's now under £200 for 9 carats of genuine Ratnakiri zircon, white, glacier white, back to back, every part of these. £66.33, enjoy. Over 9 carats, ladies and gentlemen. The wheel has expired. This is number 1 on the wheel, folks. Number 1 on the wheel. 1 left in the 6.5 inch. I've got my yellow diamonds coming up. By the way, early bird deal is officially on pre-order, baby. Once the wheels close, sorry, once the wheels close. 3 split pays on this. I want to congratulate Lisa, Collector, Sylvia, Michelle. I've got Norma who's joined as well. I've got a gentleman bidder on the phone lines, and whether it's for you, whether it's for somebody else, well done. Jacqueline in Essex says, please can you do the ring you're wearing soon? We can put it on pre-order for you, Jacqueline. We're going to do it at the end of 9. End of 9. I know, I'm dying to see it too. But we will put it on pre-order for you, Jacqueline. No problem at all. That's 2 if you want the look of 2. But of course, go for 1 if that's all you want to go for. Minute to close, folks. Sylvie, lovely to see you. One of the largest carat weight zircon bracelets that I've got for you. It's absolutely fantastic. Unbelievable. Right, I've only got a couple left in the 3 sizes. This, do you know why this is so good? Because it's gonna go with everything. I'm wearing like just a sage green shirt today. How lovely does that look with that? It's gonna look beautiful with a gorgeous black gown. Maybe going to a dinner and dance, opera, on that cruise ship that you've booked. Your daughter or your granddaughter's getting married this year. You're going on a romantic evening dinner with your partner. You've got a 21st birthday to go to and you're going for a lovely sit-down dinner somewhere in the hills. You know, this is what you wear. Even I would go as far as to say, you've got a lovely family or neighbour's barbecue and you've got a gorgeous summer, spring, you know, linen dress that you want to wear. Just one piece of jewellery can really always do that. And I believe it's a tennis bracelet. It is beautiful and it says volumes about you. It really does. Well done. That was beautiful. Well done, everybody. Gosh, the fire and the sparkle is so much. I think our cameras really do compress sometimes because that is just stunning. Now, oopsie daisy. You know what I'm like? So heavy-handed sometimes. Now, the pink diamonds are coming up, okay? Now, I know a customer just asked, end of the 9 o'clock hour, but we will put them on pre-order for you. She's available right now for you. You can pre-order that, no problem at all. Natural pink diamonds. Also, that look at her. She is, oh, delicious. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful, that ring. I would be inclined to wear that as a thumb ring as well. Now, next to go on pre-order is my amazing early bird deal, guaranteed under 200. You've got 2 shapes to choose from. You've got the sort of square and you've got the rounds. Guaranteed into £20 coming up at 10 a.m. on the dot. Can't wait to bring you our early bird mega deal. It comes in multi-colours as well, which I think is fab. I've got so much coming up for you. I've got my yellow diamonds. I cannot wait. The pink diamond is on pre-order. Don't go anywhere. I will be seeing you straight after this. Okay, not straight after this. Beefy boy. He's a bit slow this morning. He's tired today. He's tired. You went to the gym at 3 o'clock this morning, didn't you? Went to the gym at 3 o'clock. He went last night at 9 o'clock as well. And he's going again after work. So he's just, yeah, he's just all worked out. Okay. So.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen. And as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price. And you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
Now, I'm so excited to bring you these spectacular diamonds. Now, first things first, the pink diamond, it's on pre-order. Secondly, the deal of the day, the early bird mega deal is on pre-order. That's up in 50 minutes time. Brand new, beautiful bracelets coming your way, multicolour fluorites. Really, I mean, just look at that with my top today. They work so well because they've got such a beautiful plethora of colour within them. They're gorgeous, I think, and I guaranteed them under £20. So you can multi-buy on them. They're really comfortable. They're carved as well. And you get two different shapes. So you can either get the sort of cylindric style or you can get the rounds. So that's a bit of my orange peel. Yes, I was just munching on one of my 3 oranges. 3 down. No, I ate 1. I've got 2 left now. Oh, can I juggle? Should we have a little go? Right, ready? Dun-dun-dun-dun. But I haven't got the 3rd one. Okay, no pressure. Hold on, let me just get prepared. Move the iPad. Okay, Katie, are you ready? try it once more. Just once more. Let's go. Ready? It's yeah, I did it. There you go. Now that's not all the skills that I have. Do you know what else I can do? Do you know what my party trick is? Come to my lobes. Are you ready to see something really special? No, you're going to see something really special now, Katie. Brace yourself. No, you need to see the whole ear, the top bit as well. Are you ready? They're moving. I didn't do that to the guy in the petrol station. He liked my lobes. He didn't even see me move my ears. So he would have had a field day if I started moving my ears and being like, if you like my lobes, you'll like the top part afterwards. Right. So, pink diamonds on pre-order. So is our early bird as well. Now, you know how much I love yellow diamonds. You know how much I love them. And I can harp on about how much I love them. But the reality is, what makes them so special? And let's just take you through sort of a comprehensive guide, because I could just say I just love them for the colour. It's more than that. It really is more than that. So let's take you through why yellow diamonds are so unbelievably luxurious. Was Kay really impressed? Thank you so much. Now, yellow diamonds, folks, they've been around for centuries. But let's just talk very quickly about why they are some of the finest diamonds in the world, okay? Now, what is their actual significance? Because we harp on about it all the time. Now, they are beautiful, they are rare, and they are highly sought after. But why? Why are they so special? It's not because of their colour and their sparkle. It's so much more than that. They've got an air of exclusivity that is not found in any other gemstone. Now, natural yellow diamonds are extremely rare for one reason only. It doesn't matter about colour, firstly. Let's talk about how rare they are. Only 1 out of approximately 10,000 carats mined are naturally fancy colour diamonds. But out of these, only about 60% are yellow. Then, out of that 60%, you've then got to figure out which one is light yellow, fancy yellow, fancy intense yellow, and fancy vivid yellow. So that 60% is broken down hugely. Now, let's talk about how are fancy yellow diamonds formed, because their formation process is really, really important. So they were created over about 3 billion years ago in the hellish depths of the Earth's crust. Now, during this natural occurrence, one earth mined diamond out of 10,000 would have had an extra element introduced into its crystal lattice during the formation phase. Now, this is really big news, because only 1 in 16,500 are classified as fancy vivid. Do you remember that 60% we were just talking about? And then they're broken down into their variations of their colours, of their grading system, should I say. 1 in every 16,500. I wish we could have photographic evidence of what 10,000 actually looks like and what 16,500 looks like. So 1 in every 16,500 stones will ever be fancy vivid. Then we go on to talk about how, because of the chemical elements like nitrogen, it gives it its yellow. So the more nitrogen you get, the better. Now, in 2023, Botswana, it's one of the world's largest producers of diamonds and valued for being the second largest producer of diamonds by volume. It creates some of the world's largest diamonds that have ever been found. They actually call it, because De Beers and Botswana became a groundbreaking partnership, they call it Debswana, because they have taken the world by storm. So De Beers and Botswana, they quickly formed a partnership, becoming and being known in the industry as Debswana, because they team together and they have created one of the biggest and one of the most groundbreaking partnerships on planet Earth. I mean, we talk about the Argyle mine quite often, but we also need to remember that De Beers are one of the biggest diamond companies in the world. Botswana are one of the biggest places in the world by volume to produce diamonds. And so together, they actually own about 4 mines in the world. Yeah, and if you think about De Beers, I mean, we are quickly losing diamond mines all the time at the moment. The Davik diamond mine is done, and that was just over a month ago now. And this has caused a real problem in the industry. We've lost the Argyle mine. We've lost so many different locations that, you know, we are now looking at all of the yellow diamonds in the world are generally now they're out there unless we find a new find. Now, saturation isn't just the only aspect to this. So the mine, the colour is incredible, but the saturation isn't just the only thing. It's the preference for one tone over another. And that's why in the GIA, when you learn, when you train, when you become AJP accredited, as myself and so many of us are here, you know, we take this very seriously. It's not just about colour, it's about tonality and it's about hue. Saturation is, of course, important. Some orange yellow diamonds have become very highly prized. For me, ultimately, the colour that you want is the sunshine-hued stones, the beautiful, you know, magnificent springboard into the exclusive world. You know, when we're talking the colour palette, we're talking some of the finest in the world. Now, we've just spoke about De Beers, but let's talk about Graf. Graf Diamonds and Lawrence Graf is one of the biggest names in the industry. I read an article about Lawrence Graf talking about how yellow diamonds for him were really the thing that accelerated Graf Diamonds. He did a lot of beautiful white diamonds, but even if you have a look at his website right now, he has still got those legendary yellow diamonds on his website for a reason. Let's look at his real-time net worth. 4.5 billion. I know. Graf yellow diamonds reveal an extraordinary intensity of light and colour. I believe, and of course with the white diamonds that he does as well, but the yellow diamonds are the ones that put him on the map because their rare luminosity, the distinctive radiance in every creation made them a custodian of some of the world's most remarkable yellow diamonds ever to come on planet Earth. Graf transforms these exceptional gemstones into the jewels of striking beauty, balance and precision. For more than 65 years, Graf has shaped the world of high-end jewellery through relentless commitment to excellence, combining time-honoured techniques with cutting-edge innovation to create jewels of extraordinary precision, rarity and beauty. Now, I'm going to show you 5 of the finest yellow diamonds that have passed through the House of Graf. Each have earned a very, very, very special place in the diamond world. Have a look at these. You've got the Golden Empress, the Delaire Sunrise, the Star of Bombay, the Peace Diamond and the Graf Sunflower. These are all extraordinary diamonds, and that's just Graf alone. Let's talk about the Tiffany's diamond. You know, by Charles Lewis Tiffany? So these 2 pieces became legendary. We're coming away from Graf for one moment, but you look at the Kimberley yellow diamond ring, look at it. Just look at it. The Sunshine diamond. Then there was the Tiffany yellow diamond. It's only ever been seen public 3 times in its entire 150-year history. 3 times. That's amazing. That just shows that people are really trying, I think, to keep their yellow diamonds very close to them. Now, I want you to have a look at the reality of the grading. Remember, 1 in every 16,500 will ever be fancy vivid yellow. But that is the colour grading scale by the GIA, the Gemological Institute of America, of how they grade diamonds. Now, the light yellow is still... I don't want you to think, because the fancy vivid yellow is so saturated, yes, it's beautiful, but to be on that grading scale is an absolute honour to any yellow diamond. So please do not think that because you've got a lighter yellow, that it's still not as valuable, because it certainly is. It is incredible. And I just want to show you this final article. This was from 2005, July the 3rd. 2025, sorry. This was in 2025, this article, and the report said fancy coloured diamond prices have skyrocketed 205% since 2005. And that report was done July the 3rd, 2025 last year. I think we know the pattern that is amongst us. And I think we know the pattern that is going to happen. I, for one, love yellow diamonds. I launched my Forever Treasure collection with my yellow diamond that first, I mean, we're going back 2 years now, 2.5 years that I wanted to really put all my effort into creating a yellow diamond. And because of Gemporia's support, I was lucky enough to launch that for my year anniversary last month. It then, my vision changed because I then made it in honour of my nephew passing, and it became my little ray of sunshine. I think yellow diamonds, whether you love the rarity or becomes synonymous with something significant in your life, that's the beauty of jewellery. That really is it. I share a white diamond band ring with me and my sisters. I lost mine. I felt like I wasn't part of the circle anymore because it bonded us together. And it sounds silly, but you could have something that is, it's about significance, and that's what jewellery is. It's holding on to something and a piece of you that you can pass down. Then add that to yellow diamonds, something that is truly rare, truly scarce, and something that is timeless. I don't think that there's anything quite like it. This is setting a trend. This isn't following one. This is a bold expression of individuality and joy for you. This is rarity at its finest. You are going to see the bursts of golden sunlight that are encapsulated in every single piece that I show you. You are going to see that colour grading scale from the lights to the fancy vivid. Everything is relevant. Everything is important. The first piece that I'm going to show you today is divine. It's outstanding. I mean, dare to shine differently. An extraordinary gemstone that stands apart from traditional white diamonds, coveted for its vibrant hue and limited availability. A collector's stone with an unmistakable presence. A statement piece that turns every glance into admiration. It symbolises happiness, optimism, new beginnings, often chosen to celebrate joyful milestones and love. It's where luxury meets sunshine. This unmistakable presence that it has, coveted for its vibrancy, its intensity. It's like wearing a drop of sunshine on your hand every day. And do you know what I love about our yellow diamonds? They radiate warmth like the first light of dawn. This is one of the largest that I can bring to you. And it's big, folks. It is big. You have got in a single stone, that single stone, 1/2 carat. It's huge. It's double the carat weight of your engagement ring here in the UK, fancy for white diamonds. These are fancy coloured diamonds. Come in as close as you want. Don't be afraid. Come in close. We've got nothing to be ashamed of here. Two chances. I'll show you the grading scale. This colour diamond, it might be fancy light yellow. Pennsylvania, this is not your price. Merseyside, this is not your price. This is on the colour grading scale. These are natural yellow diamonds. I don't care where it's from. I'll be honest. I don't care. I know provenance sometimes has an effect on the end price point and the value of a yellow diamond. Yellow diamonds are yellow diamonds are yellow diamonds. Are you ready to own this absolute, unmistakable prize, that joy that you can wear every single day? This isn't about price, and I say that respectfully. If you want that burst of golden sunlight that's captured in that drop of sunshine in your hand, this is your piece today. It is a golden experience, ladies and gentlemen. It's where luxury meets sunshine. It's where it's perfect for someone who loves colour, confidence, elegance. It's a bold expression of individuality. It is coveted. It is collectible. It is that gemstone. Jan, Donna, Pennsylvania, Merseyside, gentleman bidder. I've got one left in an R2S, folks. It is now. I'm going to give you 1 minute and I'm moving on. A minute to win it, because this is one of the largest single stones that I have for you. This is one of the most exquisite pieces. This is nature's golden masterpiece. And if you want that today, you want to be a part of it, it is on the colour grading scale. It is an estate piece of jewellery, and it's sublime in every way. 40 seconds. Okay, it's in a basket. Hasn't been checked out. Keep refreshing and checking availability, because that, folks, is too good to miss out on. Love the profile on it. Love the art, the beautiful dispersion. It is a collector's stone. It is an unmistakable piece. A glowing treasure with a sort of honeyed brilliance. Radiates within the stone, the glow, the warmth. I do feel like when I wear yellow diamonds, they are like wearing a drop of sunshine on your hand. They are beautiful. They are extraordinary. Okay. I'm going to make this my star buy. Yes, I am, Katie. KK, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Because you're going to think I'm bonkers. You'd think I had 30 of these, 25 at least. I've got 11. It's my star buy. We're going to make this a good one. Now, I've got 11. Let me see 11 of you on the phone lines. You've got a combined carat weight here of half a carat. You have got 5, thank you so much for that. Because, again, I would say these are light yellow, fancy light yellow. I don't think there's... I know sometimes we all want the deeper the shade, but for me, I'll be honest, I just want to be on that colour grading scale. I want to be on the GIA colour grading scale. That's what I want. That is the goal for me, ultimately. It's like a bar of gold on your hand. I'm going to start this under 4 figures. The glow, the warm buttery yellows. Have a look at the deep sunshine yellows. With the lights down, I think that edges more towards fancy yellow, I'll be honest. Yeah, fancy yellow. They're beautiful. The next price I'm going to go to, I do believe that this price would be an excellent closing price. And I don't say that flippantly. I don't say that because I know we're going lower. And I always say to you, if you can go elsewhere and get yellow diamonds more affordable, I want you to. You work so hard that how dare I sit here and just say, just buy from us? If you can go and get yellow diamonds with great quality, because that's first and foremost, and you can get an amazing price, I want you to do that. I wouldn't want anybody to steer me in the wrong direction and try and pull the wool over my eyes. You know, it's not what I'm here to do. Even if we went to the next price, I really believe currently, right now, we are one of the industry leaders of yellow diamonds. I really do. I have done my research. I have done my homework. I don't believe that there is anybody that can touch us on diamonds, and I mean that. I love yellow diamonds. I'm always trying to find yellow diamonds, even if I'm not working with yellow diamonds. And these prices are what gets me so excited. Ladies and gents, I'm going to show you how to play. It's my star buy. I'm going lower. This is not final. Do some research right now. Go and see what yellow diamonds can cost you that are graded the way ours are. I think these are fancy, like fancy yellow. This is your star buy. This is how you can get involved.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Okay, wasn't your final price. It's not your final price. I'm not going to do that. Katie, what is, and I'm being really honest with you now, and I mean it, what is the lowest possible price you can go to today? That is the lowest price you can go to. Okay. Now, Sheila and Adrian have already trusted me and come in on the phone lines. Thank you so much. Let's give you a massive saving. Be proud of your yellow diamonds. Be proud to own something that encapsulates sunshine. And here, you've got 5 of them. $299. That is an amazing price. I am so thrilled for you because, ladies and gents, yellow diamonds are forever. This is the real gems, and this is the real diamond, and they are beautiful. That is less than 100 on split pay, 7 opportunities. I've only got 3 sizes, but speak to the team about ring resizing, and we can complimentary sort that out for you. 6 chances left. I've got Vivian, Collector, Judith, Diane, lovely to see you. I love bringing you affordable yellow diamonds. I know one day the day is going to come where I'm going to say, do you remember when we used to bring you yellow diamonds? Look at that. It's a bar of yellow. It's a bar. If you go just from that shot that you just had, Luke, just sort of, yeah, because you can't tell one from the other. It's just like a bar of yellow. It's as yellow as the gold. It's gleaming. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Oh, lovely. Oh, that's fantastic. Oh, that's really kind. Oh, I love that. Thanks, guys. Less than £100. Sheila, lovely to see you. Sheila back. sure. Nancy, lovely to have your company. R2S is available. No, it's not. It's gone. I'm sorry. Sheila's got herself 2. Go you, Sheila. Oh, Sheila, are you getting that for your daughter or somebody? What a lucky girl. Were you getting 2 for yourself? I think Kay's come in from Craig to London, unless it's another customer of ours. Love that. Now, this is beautiful. I'm not kidding. It's like an ingot, but it's beautiful. It's the last one, I'm afraid, but it is gorgeous. I've not seen this before, and I think I really want it, but of course it always goes to you first, and that's without question. Look at that. That's an everyday piece. It's beautiful. Sorry, let me sit it for you then. Beautiful. It's that ingot of gold with that, I mean, abundance of yellow diamonds. I've got 1 and 1 in the world. I really have just got 1. I wish I had 10. I wish I even had 3 because I think you're going to love that. Half a carat, 63 meticulously set diamonds. It just looks like a bar of yellow. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Honestly, 1 and 1 in the world. Look at that gleaming. Right, who is going to get the only one, the last one? I just love it. Completely natural yellow diamonds. Go, go, go. This is not... 3 baskets. Okay, gentlemen in Kent. Thank you for complimenting my shirt. Do you know, I've got 1 in green and I've got 1 in yellow. And these are so old. But they're so comfortable. And I always get them out in the summertime. They're lovely. They've got like a little wrap here. And they must be about 7, 8 years old. I don't know. Oh, okay. Okay, still a huge size. 31 points, bigger than your average engagement ring. Now, I've got 1 in a J to K and 1 in an N to O. Okay, you saw the first one. The price on the first one, the solitaire. Yeah. Now, I'm going to start where we finished on the first solitaire. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. And should I tell you, you've got hidden diamonds on the profile. Yes, there's more, Katie. I know, right? Oh, it's beautiful. So you've got it both sides as well. I'm not going to just take off 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60 or even £70. I'm taking off £100 off and I'm still not done. Oh, single figures already. This is your unofficial star buy as well, because we've got J2K's gone, but we've got stock. I'm not saying it's big stock. Yes, there are 8. But it is huge for the size of that solitaire. The first solitaire went to £399. We're already £100 low and we're not stopping. This is a calibrate. This is a huge diamond. I've only got 8 now. Cut the stone, you pay more than that. The gold itself. This is beautiful. It is £83 on 3 interest-free split pays. I've got 6 chances available. This is such a gorgeous price. We were at 3494, the first one that we did. This has still got that beautiful impact. This is still 31 points in a single stone. This is going really quickly. Can I see the phone lines, please, Katie? Because there are so many of you there. Glasgow, Linda, Sheila, Collector, Fiona, Barbara, Lisa, lovely to see you. Norma's back with us. Geraldine's there. Lee, lovely to see you. Right, I've got only one left in the N to O. I've got one left in the P to Q. Sorry, I've got a couple more in the P to Q, and I've got one left in the R to S. P to Q, I've got the 2 in stock. This is amazing. This is one of the best prices of the show so far. The value for money is amazing. R2S gone, it's out the door. Congratulations to you all. If you want to own one of the most world-class gemstones, that is a huge solitaire. It is beautiful. I have Sarah. She said, did you manage to get you a yellow diamond from your Ranger? Sarah, I did. And shall I tell you what? Now I want the bigger one. I want the 80 points. I'm waiting for it, because it's our warehouse is down the road. I'm waiting for it to come in. And I've been hounding, and I mean hounding the team. Jeanette's like, it's coming. Yeah, they'll deliver it and they'll put it in the pigeonholes that we've got. And I'm like, where is it? I want to wear it. And of course, I'm going out in London this weekend and I really want to wear it. I'm waiting patiently. Okay, number 6. Okay, these are the largest combined earrings that I've got for you. It's like a beautiful Ferrero Rocher wrapper and then diamonds sprinkled in it. I haven't had a Ferrero Rocher in ages, have you? I don't like nuts very much. Nuts and chocolate, yeah, not me either, Katie. Yeah. I did. Now, Katie bought me some lovely chocolates for my birthday. And do you know, I only digged into them this week. Oh, they're delicious. Oh. What did he say? Chocolate raisins, beefy boys into? No, I don't like fruit and nut either. £250 per earring there, which I think is amazing. Do you like fruit and nut, Tom? He likes chocolate raisins. It's the boys versus the girls right now because Katie and I are not raisin chocolate people. It's just the way it is. Do you like fruit and nut, Mal? Oh, Mal, that was a serious nod, she went. She doesn't mess around, Mal. When she's serious about something, she likes fruit and nut. I don't like fruit and nuts. I like all chocolate, really, but the fruit and the nut, the texture for me, it doesn't work. I do love the Lindt chocolates. Oh, creamy and delicious. Galaxy, classic dairy milk. Oh, gosh, I like caramel chocolate too. Just give me it all. Oh, I'm starving, Mel. Are you hungry? No, do you know what? This week, Mel, I don't ever have a sweet tooth, but this week I have had the biggest, sweetest tooth imaginable. I don't know what's wrong with me. I've even got milk chocolate stars in my fridge because I just want to nibble on them because they're only small. Oh, gosh, I know. I haven't even digged into them today, but I think the whole packet's going to go today. £83. Collector in Australia, Lancashire, lovely to see you. Lynn. Do you know, when the weather gets like this, you just want to eat loads of comfort food. A lasagna and garlic bread would be lovely today, wouldn't it? Oh, gosh, 6 chances. Yvonne. Now, Rachel's texted and said, do you like dark chocolate? It's my favourite. Rachel, I'm starting to learn to like dark chocolate. It's very good for you, but it's an adjustment to the palate. So I think I need to keep going with it. Yvonne's in a queue. But do bear with us for these earrings. These are the biggest combined carat weight in an earrings. Do you know how we got on the subject of chocolate? Because I called the gold in this like a Ferrero Rocher wrapper. And then I'm off on a tangent. Because you know me, I'd never talk about food. You know that's really rare for me. That just doesn't happen. Doesn't happen. Okay. Art Deco ring now. I've got two different styles of this. And I've also got the matching pendant for the next ring as well. This is lovely. I love the structure of this. 2 grams of gold. Now, I use the African diamonds in my jewellery collection that I launched last month. And I tell you something, folks, I know we talk about location a lot and why it's important and relevant to, you know, what it brings. But at the end of the day, the yellow diamonds that I bought for you in my jewellery collection, I thought were some of the best yellow diamonds I've ever bought. And that's not me being biased, because if they weren't, I wouldn't have launched them. And that is the God's honest truth. I would not have done them. I was so big, wasn't I? I need to see the samples. I need to see the pieces. That's why I didn't launch them on the Monday. I waited to the Sunday. The show was scheduled Monday morning, and I said, absolutely not. I haven't even seen the pieces, and I'm not putting my name to anything that I don't categorically know that they're amazing. African diamonds, they are one of the biggest one of the biggest producers by volume of diamonds in the world. That's why De Beers and Botswana have got that name, Debswana, because they are one of the biggest powerhouses when it comes to diamonds production, mining, marketing, and they are amazing. So please don't get too carried away with location. Don't get me wrong. Would I buy emeralds from Zambia? Yes, I would. Would I love them from Colombia? Of course I would. Ultimately, I want to see colour. Colour is king in the gemstone world. Doesn't matter what you're looking at, and this has got colour. The great thing about this is, yes, it is a cluster. So, essentially, you've got 37 diamonds there. Do any of them, they've got the same tonality, hue, and saturation. So when we're talking about matching, these have been done so well. Remember, it's a natural gemstone. It's glowing even from a distance. I've got Sarah, Australia, Margaret, Lisa, Norma, Yvonne, lovely to see you. I've only got one in the Peter Q though. That's it. That is it. Coming towards the end of this yellow diamond collection, I've got the beautiful wishbone design as well coming your way. Yeah. Oh, the wishbone's beautiful. It is beautiful. Oh, the colour on these are amazing. And do let me know if you've received your yellow diamond or any of your tanzanite yet from the Forever Treasure collection. I'd love to know your feedback. I've heard from quite a few of you already, so thank you so much for your kind words. Solitaire studs now. Now these are the only solitaire studs that I've got for you, so these will go beautifully with the solitaire rings that I've brought to you. I don't know who puts these so high up. I used to do it. No, I know you didn't, darling. Sometimes they just come out of the packaging like that. Oh, these are not even rounds. These are ovals. Very, very rarely do you get oval cut yellow diamond earring. Oval cut anything. Why? Because you don't get enough weight of diamonds anyway. So generally you'll get them in the round cut, which, don't get me wrong, absolutely beautiful. But to get an oval cut, the resale value is amazing in an oval because you've got generally a bigger dimension and size. You get more with an oval. So these are 15 pointers almost each. They're not a quarter of a carat, folks. They're 29 points, and that matters. It says a quarter of a carat on the screen. They're 29 points because it's surpassed a quarter of a carat, which is amazing. They're big, beautiful, stunning oval cuts. They're, again, natural yellow diamonds for under £200. Don't forget the pink diamonds coming up for you very soon. Kim and Rachel, lovely to see you. What time will we do our pink diamond? Got to do it soon. Yeah, a couple of auctions because solitaire pendant and a wishbone first. Wishbone's beautiful. I've doubled my wishbone up. Look at that. Of what, sorry? Of what, sorry, Katie? Oh, okay. So there's only one left of the wishbone. Okay. Rachel, well done. Congratulations. Okay. Happy Sunday, everybody. Happy Sunday. It's dull and gloomy out there, so make sure you're joining us for the day. Yeah, it's a bit... Do you know what? I think days like today, though, they make you feel guilt-free for just being at home. And I love those days. I'll find myself jobs to do all the time, even if it's just clearing out a drawer. But days like this, I'm like, no, just relax. I'll water my plants, talk to them, give them a hug. Oh, wow. That is gorgeous. That's one of the biggest dimensions we've had, 5 by 4 mil. That is a calibrated size in a yellow diamond. Wow. That is big. 499, 699. Sarah, Judith, I've only got 3 ladies. Biggest calibrated size that I've got for you today. 1/3 of a carat. The diamonds don't disappoint. 3 chances, less than 100, less than 200. Less than 200, and you've got it on split pay as well today. 0% interest, 66.33. These prices are, they don't make it sense. They're absolutely bonkers. And I think that's why sometimes I struggle. And please excuse my sort of rolling my eyes at the price, because it's just it's an internal thing, because if the reality is that they're not this affordable anywhere else. And I said to you earlier, if you can go and get yellow diamonds anywhere else affordably, you go for it, you work hard enough, and I want you to get the best value for money. It's not just about buying here at Gemporia. That's not what we're here to do. But I think we're one of the leading industry leaders in yellow diamonds right now, because I've done research on yellow diamonds. It's amazing. And we're so competitive. That yellow diamond is so golden yellow, sunshine yellow. It evokes like a droplet of sunshine that you can wear around your neckline every single day. Wishbone design, and then the pink diamond. Love, love this. 1/4 of a carat. Now, I've only got 1 available. The other one has gone and sold, I'm afraid. But this, oh, I know you love your wishbone designs. They're so classy. If you've got any of the solitaires, you can wear it together. If you've got any of the wishbones, stack it up. Doesn't matter if it's not even the same colour. That's the beauty of them. I've got the pink diamond coming up next for you. Have a look at that colour grading scale. You decide where it is. You decide where it is on that colour grading scale. Fancy yellow for sure. Fancy intense yellow, perhaps. Yes, that's a spelling mistake. Yeah. I know, I've seen it before. I've seen it before. Finance intense yellow. Yep. Yeah. Oh, I love it. Look at the... If you did get 2, you could wear it like this, couldn't you? It'd be beautiful. Look at that. I know there's only 1, but if you have got 2 or any other stackable wishbones. Okay. That. Now, this is going to be amazing. It's your manager special. I'm going to get straight into this because I cannot wait to bring this to you. I know that there are customers already holding. Julie, Tracy, Susan, Irma, Julie, Jacqueline, Collector and Shirley, you're already there. In fact, show me the phone lines, Tom, very quickly, because I'm not joking. This is about to be one of the most popular pieces of the entire hour. You're all there waiting. You don't even know what price it's going to. And thank you so much for your trust, because I'm going to do something amazing on this for you. Julie's there. Tracy's there. Lovely to see you. Susan, Irma, Julie, Jacqueline, Collector, Shirley, Michelle in Northumberland's just joined, as you've seen that blip on the phone line. I've got limited stocks. I've only got 1 in the L to M, 2 in the R to S. It is your manager's special. These are natural pink diamonds in this beautiful serpent design. It's coming up right now.
The pieces for our manager's special auctions are carefully designed and selected by one of our management team. Created to complement the gemstones that have been specifically sourced for the auction. every stage of the process is personally overseen and checked by a manager, ensuring their original vision is realised.
Sarah's joined, Karen's joined, Michelle's joined, Julie, Tracy, Susan, Irma, Julie, Jacqueline, Collector, Shirley, Alison, Margaret, all join the phone lines now. Remember, 2 in at R2S, 1 in at Alta M. Ladies and gentlemen, pink diamonds are amongst some of the finest in the absolute world. They are a true miracle of nature. Pink diamonds, ladies and gentlemen, they're occasionally found in the Golconda mine and in Brazil, but 80% of the world's pink diamonds originated from the Argyle mine in Kimberley, Western Australia, before it closed in 2020. Out of the mine's 20 million carat annual output, only 0.1% were ever classified as pink. 0.1% out of the 20 million carat output that they had. That is wild. It is. It's absolutely incredible. Have a look at this pink diamond grading scale. This is from the GIA. To be on there, you are a pink diamond. You are classified as a pink diamond by the Gemological Institute of America. I want to show you the pink diamond price growth of 2025. And this is, it says it's for people investing in certified pink diamonds from the Argyle mine. That has been a profitable endeavour for individuals with long-term outlook. Due to their scarcity, strong market demand and restricted availability, they represent a high favourable investment opportunity. Their words, not mine. And you can see the pink diamonds, the average annual growth from 2005. So the mine's closed. Remember, it closed 2005 to it closed 2020. But from 2005 to 2025, the pinks have gone up almost 20%. This is incredible. We've got to start somewhere here, ladies and gentlemen. So we're going to start here. Now have a look at this, because you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 diamonds, pink diamonds in the centre. 7 pink, tiny 20 pointers in the centre. Nothing wrong with that. Lovely piece. £1,399. That's is that in gold, pink diamond cluster? I don't know the gold weight. It's not like for like as far as the gold. It was 9 carat, sorry. So ours is, in fact, 9 carat rose gold. That's 1,400 almost. Ours is 1,400 currently. Now, I want to show you the design of ours, because the design of ours is amazing. Now, I have put 2 together here just to show you how much more elaborate you could make this if you wanted to. Whoa, those phone lines. Wow. So you could put 2 together like so. You don't even have to have them slotting in. You could have them almost like an extra serpent style on the hand, like that. You could wear them as a thumb ring if you wanted to. It would look gorgeous as a thumb ring. Yeah, it's beautiful. You could wear them on your index. It doesn't matter where you wear them, what you do. This serpent style ring, class and elegance. The rose gold that is streamlining down the centre to separate the 2 bands. You've got 4 bands of diamonds here. You haven't got 8 stones like that piece for £1,399. But you also, ladies and gentlemen, haven't got a price right now of, we're at £899. Here you're looking at another piece. This is half a carat. It's lovely actually, but there's a lot of white diamonds in there. 9 carat gold again, £999 from £1,299. We've beaten that price already. This, we should be closing here. We should be closing here. Katie said she would lose no sleep being here at this price, because let me show you those 2 comparisons again. There you have 8 pink diamonds, 8. You can count them for £1,399. It's 20 points. Here, almost £1,000. I'm not knocking the pieces at all. I'm not saying it's the same colour gold as ours, but we've both got 9-carat gold. We're both working with pink diamonds. We're at 599 now. What's our next move, Katie? Where do we go from here? I tell you what I am going to do. I'm going to take it under 500. And Collector in Surrey, Leslie's first purchase, Sarah in Cheshire, Karen in the West Midlands, Michelle in Northumberland, Julie in Tyne Wear, Tracy, Susan, Irma, Julie, Jacqueline Collector, Shirley. Ladies, I haven't got 20 of these. There's 11. I'm going to show you how to buy. I'm going to show you how to get involved. This is not your final price. I am not just taking 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80 pounds off this. This is going to go to an amazing price point for you. This is how you can join.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Whether you today are getting one or you're getting two. If we took off £50, how would you feel? If we took off £80, how would you feel? These are naturally occurring pink diamonds in one of the most sublime designs. Charlotte in Greater London's just joined. Maria has joined. Are you ready? Are you ready? I have got so many customers with it in your basket. Congratulations if you get it, ladies and gentlemen. It's gorgeous. The design is beautiful. At 349, that is your price. I've got 11 and 11 only. 3 interest-free split pays. That look, that style, that design is everything. You can stack them up, wear them as a thumb ring. It is one of the most stylish, modern. They're illuminating purples as well. Collector in Australia, lovely to see you. L to M, of course, has gone. I've only got N to O, P to Q, and R to S. I've got 1 in the R to S, and that is it. And I've only got 9 chances. This is going to go so quick. We can show all of the customers holding on the phone lines because there's so many of you there, and you've got to just check out your basket. Well done if you guess it, because this is what it's about here at Gemporia. Lisa in Australia, another Irma in London, another collector in Australia, Charlotte, Leslie's first purchase, Sarah, Karen, Sarah in Kent's just joined, Michelle, Julie, lovely to see you, Tracy, a very good morning to you all, Susan, Irma all the way in Poland, lovely to see you, Julie, Jacqueline, collector, Shirley. Woo! Oh, it's amazing. 7 chances, 7 opportunities, and that is it. Michelle's got herself 2. Oh, wow. Michelle, text me in. Are you doing the stacker look? Or are you gifting one to somebody? Look at that. That's what Michelle potentially might have. That huge stacker look. Laura, go for it. She's just joined us. I think it looks beautiful like that, but also you can just slot it in beautifully. And that is something else. That's like layered on layered on layered. 0%. Right, there's 5 chances left now. Yeah, not 5 in each size, 5 over 3 sizes. 4 now over 3 sizes. I've got N to O, P to Q and R to S. I've got 1 in the R to S. Laura, Lisa, Australia, Charlotte, Leslie, Sarah, Karen, Julie, Tracy, Susan, Irma, Julie, Jacqueline, Collector, Michelle, Yvonne. Oh my gosh, R2S, gold out the door. Well done, everybody. It's such a beautiful design, a really high-end couture look. Michelle said, 1 for me and 1 for my daughter. What a lovely idea, lovely idea. And do you know what, Michelle? If you fancy jazzing yours up and you're the same ring size, you could say to your daughter one day, can I pinch yours for the night so you can have that double stacker look? You could do. You could do. She might not want to ever take it off there. I wouldn't, though. I wouldn't. What a lovely, lovely thing to do. Lindsay in Derbyshire's just joined. Lovely to see you. Lisa in Australia, congratulations. Don't move on. Don't you move on, you. Don't you move on. Oh, it's okay. Do you know what? Just check availability of the items. 1 minute then, Katie. Thank you so much. That's it, 1 minute. She always works with me, our Katie. She's like, go on, you. I know you love your pink diamonds. 1 minute, we're closing it up. Then we're going to go to a very short break. Sarah and Kent, well done. And then we're going to come back with our fluorite, multi-fluorite optic quartz stretchable bracelet, guaranteed in a 20. It's your early bird. It's your last early bird with us this weekend. It's our weekend off next weekend. I'm with you Wednesday, same time, same place. Thursday, well, Wednesday night, I've got a little shindig to go to. I know, look at me, going out on a school night. And then I'll be with you Sunday, 3 till 7, which should be fun. Sunday afternoon together, instead of the Sunday mornings we spent together. 20 seconds to go on this. Right, that's it. Oh, this has been amazing. Well done, everybody. It's a beautiful piece. I love it. You could call it bypass. You could call it, just a high-end couture look. You could call it the serpent. It really is everything and more. It's one of the most stylish designs, and we really do like, classics. But this is something else. Love this. Okay. Right, I'm going to return. I'm coming back with my bi-colour fluorite bracelet. Stretchable. I've got 2 options for you, 2 shapes for you. Keep dialing in and just confirming for that pink diamond ring. It's amazing. I will see you. I've got 50 minutes left with you. We've got so much to show you, so much to do. Multicolour fluorite coming up straight after this.
We are finally launching the Bee collection by Kimby, celebrating these sweet and gentle keepers of life. We've got a whole collection designed with those beautiful creatures in mind. We've got the wonderful dream catcher, which is set with crystals that captivate the light. They don't just hold the space, they live in the space. Whether you want to add sunbeams and rainbow light to your conservatory or your home, this is going to add a real sense of magic and, let's face it, enchantment into your home. With delicate honeycombs and golden bees, I think you're going to love this collection. We've also got the scarves dedicated with jeweled colours, so you've got the real rich emerald green colour and the beautiful deep sapphire blue, emblemed with these beautiful golden bees, just to add that extra touch of magic, celebrating their light and life. We have so many more collections really that feature this gorgeous little tiny magical, mystical and very beautiful creature. We can't wait for you to join us on May the 3rd at 11 a.m. I hope you can be there.
Join us on Gemporia as we welcome special guest David Norman for 6 unmissable Pearl shows. From Monday the 4th to Tuesday the 5th, discover the beauty of golden South Sea, elegant Akoya strands, captivating Tahitian cultured pearls, and bold South Sea treasures. Only on Gemporia. On the 7th of May, we're opening the vault for an extended hours showcase. Join us live from 11 p.m. to 2 a.m. as we unveil a curated selection of our finest pieces at prices you'll love. If you're searching for a genuine gemstone bargain, set your reminder for the 7th of May and join Wayne and Lindsay for an unforgettable evening.
can't wait to bring you this early bird deal. Are you up? Are you up with us this morning? Happy Sunday, everybody. I do apologise. Do you know what? That goes straight through my ear. Actually, I don't like it. I don't like it. It's too loud. So I apologise, because actually that just hurt my head. It'd be nice if it was a little bit more ding, 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 you know, a bit more gentle, I should say. Welcome back. Final 45 minutes or so. And I've got a really lovely mixed hour of so many gorgeous pieces, but starting off with my early bird. Now, I've got the oval and I've got the rectangle shape for you. Now, yes, I've got some beautiful pieces to show you. They come in such different shapes and sizes. Now, let's have a look at the sort of list of bicoloured gemstones, first of all. Because bicoloured gemstones can consist of sapphires, ametrines, tourmalines, and citrines. Also, you can get amethyst, you can get topaz and tanzanite. Now, you'll notice that fluorite isn't on that list, but fluorite can be a colour-changing gemstone as well. The reason why I'm showing you the list of bicoloured gemstones is because when you look at the fluorite that I've got today, it almost gives the illusion of bicolour, because you've got in individual stones, sometimes like a two-tone tonality. It's beautiful. And they are completely natural. Fluorite, octahedra, are often found at a rock form and it's got the most. Fluorite minerals have become so increasingly popular because of their myriad of colours. And I think that shot there really showcases the myriad of colours that they come in. They are formed, and if I can just show this slide, because they are formed in a cubic structure. This one, sorry. So the optical phenomenon of fluorescence gets its name from fluorite. The stones in every colour of the rainbow and multicolour banding is common, and it's used in gemstones. But because it has a perfect easy cleavage in 4 directions, it's known as fluorite, and also known as Derby stone, as a banded variety of fluorite from England that has been used for decorative objects and jewellery for centuries. So it's almost like today we can talk about this with such a level of confidence, because there's so many reasons, you know, whether it's because of if you have a look at the cubic-like structure as well, so it's very difficult to cut unless you're doing it in, let's say, a square cut, because if you look at the cubic structure there to the left, it's very square, very structured, so it's very difficult to get the ovals. Very, very difficult. Even difficult to get the rectangle because, even more difficult to get the oval, because you've got to get that curvature within it. Now, fluorite is truly one of the most captivating miracles and minerals on Earth, and it's not because it's especially rare. You know, we bring rare gemstones, but we also bring very special, beautiful gemstones, and it's because it seems almost unreal. And in the right light, fluorite can glow like a lantern, and it can appear purple as twilight, it can appear green as sea glass, blue as the Arctic ice, or golden as honey. Some specimens even shift colour depending on the angle or illumination, and many fluoresce brilliantly under UV light, giving the mineral its almost magical reputation. Now take the lights down for me, Luke, if you can, because this is a gemstone that, depending on the angle and the illumination, it gives the most beautiful fluorescence ever known. Now, some fluorites don't always do that. Now, I'm going to test every single one of these. They're not blue stones, by the way. This is the fluorescence. This is the illumination that fluorite can bring. Okay, should we go to the top now? Come with me. I don't want to come off camera. So look at this yellow stone here. I wonder what's going to happen here. Is it going to There it is. You still see the illumination of the fluorescence in these. Now that is what you call fine quality fluorite. Now that is yellow. That's yellow, that's green, yellow, whatever you want to call it. And it's got the most incredible fluorescence under ultraviolet light, giving the mineral its magical reputation. And what makes fluorite so remarkable is that it feels like a bridge between science and fantasy. Because you get this beautiful crystal formation in perfect cubes, so sharp and symmetrical. But what we've been able to incorporate is ovals and rectangles, the most beautiful illumination. Did you take a grab of that, by the way, Luke? Thank you so much, because the thing is about our fluorite, it fluoresces, it illuminates. The fluorite can glow like a lantern. It can appear purple as twilight, green as sea glass, blue as an Arctic ice. And that is the rarest colour to get, the blue Arctic ice fluorescence. The eerie glow under ultraviolet light is one of the most astonishing things about fluorite. It is one of the most treasured secrets in fluorite. It makes it one of the most significant gemstones in the world. In the world of predictable brilliance, multicolour fluorite offers something far more rare, unrepeatable beauty. Each gemstone reveals a natural choreography of violets, greens, deep ocean blues, layered over millennia, never to be replicated. Every crystal tells you a story. This is not even your price. This is not simply a colour, it's a movement captured in a stone. Unlike traditional gemstones that present a single tone, fluorite unfolds in soft gradients and luminous bands and luminosity with the UV light. This is precision, this is a quiet statement of confidence, taste, individuality. This is a collector's aesthetic. It is known for exceptional multi-banded specimens of clarity, saturation, transparency. They are highly selective. Each piece, I think, inherently is almost like a one of a kind, because no two stones mirror each other. Are you ready for your early bird deal? You can get the oval, you can get the rectangle. Let's show that fluorescence once more, because this is Arctic blue, ocean blue fluorescence, ladies and gentlemen. Helen says, I have many pieces of fluorite. It is truly a mystical stone, and every time I wear it, I feel lifted. Beautiful bracelets. Thank you for that, Helen. Thank you, because it really means a lot that you text us in if you do own the pieces yourself. Are you ready? Lisa's got 2. Anne's got 3, David's got 2, Michelle's got 2, Patricia's got 4, Dawn, Julie, Joseph, lovely to see you. Greater London. I've got big queues on the phone lines. Of course we've got queues. It's less than 20. Guaranteed at under £20 for you, ladies and gentlemen. Every single one. No two pieces are ever the same. Each one, I believe, is a quiet statement of confidence, taste and individuality. This is a collector's dream, folks. Has she taken my 2 away from me? She has. Yep, lovely. No two stones mirror each other. You're owning something that's so beautiful. It is like owning a composition that will never exist or agree in the same form ever again, making them individual to you. Subtle opulence. It doesn't shout. It invites a closer look. And each piece, they are just exceptional. Whether you're looking at them for this multicolour beauty or when we use the UV torch, they just pop. They have got the most beautiful, deep, oceanic blue that layers them with the UV torch, and that's what makes them so phenomenal, because they glow like a lantern. They illuminate with the UV torch. Thank you so much, Luke, for that, because this is what it's about. We tested every single one of them, and I have got 8 samples out here for you. 8 samples. Multi-buy if you can. It's less than £20. You can either get the oval shape here. We've got the ovals at the bottom and then the rectangles at the top here. So they've got more of a square cylindrical shape to them. Sorry? Yeah, you can alternate. I've got one of each on. I've got one each on. Have a look at these. Beautiful texture. Yeah, they look lovely. They look beautiful together. You get the beautiful banding throughout them. You get the gorgeous transparency. And actually, Luke, can you take the lights on for me? I haven't tested the two on my hand, which we said we were going to be absolutely transparent. Ready? 2, 3. 2, 3. 3, 2, 1. Wow. No way. Look at the electricity in that one. Now, this piece here is yellow, right? It just fluoresces the most beautiful blue I've ever seen. Oh my word, that's amazing. And this is what it's about, the luminosity, the multicolour, the organicness, the beautiful individuality that you get. I've got massive queues on the phone lines, by the way, as expected with this bracer. Those are the two that I'm wearing. And I'm sorry I didn't put the UV torch on them earlier. I did it all on the ones on the stand. But I want to show you every single one. The UV light shows you that beautiful luminosity within it. They are especially rare when they can do that. They glow like a lantern. Some specimens even shift colour depending on the angle or the illumination. The fluoresce is just brilliant. It's a magical, magical gemstone. Like I said, I believe this gemstone is the bridge between science and fantasy, and it's absolutely beautiful. Collector, Karen, Julie, Katina, Helen's just joined. Lovely to see you, Jill, Catherine, Gail, Kathleen, Jennifer and Bristol. Got lots of... Now, Collector and Suffolk's just got themselves 6. Well done you. Well done you. I never, you know, it's up to you if you can multi-buy, if you're in a position to. Sometimes you just want to spend one. You just want to get one, and I get it. Now, the oval is really limited. But well done on all your purchases today. If you want to add this to your basket, early bird deal, under £20, it's a no-brainer really, isn't it? And the carat weight and the look that you're getting, amazing. Both limited. Let me just show you the fluorescence on my hand again very quickly, because this fluoresces like crazy. Whether it's on my hand, whether it's on the stand as well, the UV torch brings out these oceanic blues that are neon. It's beautiful. Keep adding that to your basket. Keep adding. Keep adding. Okay. Now, don't tell anybody, but what we managed to do for the next 30 minutes or so is bring you an under 50 lineup. Now, the under 50 pieces are amazing. I've got Mystic, Mercury, I've got emeralds, real emeralds under 50, and do you want to just quickly look at it? It's not the emerald that you don't want. It's the emerald that, look, this is never going under 50. You probably imagine, you're probably saying that in your head. It's going to happen. We're doing it straight after this break.
We are finally launching the Bee Collection by Kimby, celebrating these sweet and gentle keepers of life. We've got a whole collection designed with those beautiful creatures in mind. We've got the wonderful Dreamcatcher, which is set with crystals that captivate the light. They don't just hold the space, they live in the space. Whether you want to add sunbeams and rainbow light to your conservatory or your home, this is going to add a real sense of magic and, let's face it, enchantment into your home. With delicate honeycombs and golden bees, I think you're going to love this collection. We've also got the scarves dedicated with jeweled colours, so you've got the real rich emerald green colour and the beautiful deep sapphire blue, emblemed with these beautiful golden bees, just to add that extra touch of magic, celebrating their light and life. We have so many more collections really that feature this gorgeous little tiny magical, mystical and very beautiful creature. We can't wait for you to join us on May the 3rd at 11 a.m. I hope you can be there.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Please do keep going through for those gorgeous bracelets. So busy on the phone lines. I know the call centre are still a little bit inundated with calls, so we're just going to give them a few moments. Now, this hour, under 50. Oh gosh, the lustre on that topaz is amazing. I've got some beautiful paper link necklaces coming up for you. I've got some emeralds. Shall I tell you what else is unbelievable? Just giving the call centre a few moments to catch up. This is unreal. Now, we brought to you the bracelet this morning in tanzanite and opals, but this, oh my word. Should we start with her? Okay. I love this. Can we make this a star buy? Now, who's that? Pam. Pam, lovely to have you with us, Pam. Pam's asked about P&P. Pam, it's 1 P&P per day. So if you order 20 things, 1 P&P for the whole day. So it resets every day, Pam. So I hope that answers your question. Now, I'm making this a star buy. It's a gorgeous one. Oh my gosh, right, Katie said no. You're not making this a star buy, Kim. We've actually not got many in stock. I've gone star buy crazy, haven't I, today? This is beautiful. Look at it. How gorgeous is that? I love the placement. I love the glow of the opals. Oh my, yeah, this is gorgeous. Look at the emerald that's coming up as well. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Are we actually, we're going into £50? Oh, goodness me, that doesn't feel right. I know, that's what I was thinking, but this doesn't feel the value for money. It does, actually. 129 piece, 99 at best, you know, really good price. We'd have people flooding on the phone lines. Oh. But today, we're not stopping there. What? Yes, but you just said, well, you just said. Under £50. That is not an under £50 piece of jewellery, Katie. I don't make the rules. Agnes, collector, Kirsty and Durham. That is gorgeous. The glow, the beauty of these. This is the kind of hour I love, where you get, oh, whoa, look at that. Even in a light box where, do you know what? Forget it. Another £10 off. Oh my goodness. Okay. Brenda, collector, Lisa, Marcel, sorry. I do apologise. Marcel. Lovely to have you with us. Joe, lovely to see you. Janet, lovely to have your company. Less than 20 available. £40 today. Can I try it on? Can I try it on? The gorgeous cross pendant, whether for faith or for fashion. It's beautiful. Helen's texting saying another stunning piece. Looks like something from Hampton Court worn by Queens. It does, absolutely. It's ethereal. It's celestial as well. That looks beautiful on the neckline. Collector said, I just received mine. Better in real life. Yeah, the tanzanites are popping. That is a gorgeous pendant. Marcel, congratulations. Kirsty, collector, Brenda, Lynn, Melanie in Lincolnshire. Denise in Greater London's got hers. Caroline in Somerset, Joe and Agish, you need to make sure you're checking out your basket. Brenda in Oxfordshire. The design has been done so well. Yeah, this is it. Beautiful piece. Margaret, lovely to see. Caroline's got hers in Somerset. Well done. So just Julie in Leicester. Lovely to see you, Julie. Not far from me, you, Julie. I said, no, doesn't matter. Melanie in Lincolnshire's got hers. Gosh, just 30 minutes to go until you don't have to listen to me anymore. Lydia, lovely to see you. Collector, well done. What a day. Happy Sunday, everybody. Happy Sunday. It's great to have your company. Have you started your lunch prep? What are you having? Are you having a roast dinner today? What's your Sunday afternoon looking like? Talk to me about food, because you know that's something that I never talk about. Let me know what you're having. Why are we so obsessed with food? Why do we think about food all the time? What are you considering doing a Sunday roast, are you? Will you order a roast or make it yourself? Should we do the bracelet next, Katie? Oh, please, let's do it. This is beautiful. Oh, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, Ethiopian opal and tanzanites, but in this beautiful beaded form. I love this. Yeah. It does. And for whatever reason, they just work together hand in hand. Yeah. This is beautiful. Look at that. Oh, you can really see the opals pop. Don't think because they're smaller in size that they're not mighty. They are small and mighty. Take it from me. Good things come in small packages. Right? Small and mighty, but that's what we are, mighty. Less than 100, not your price. Guaranteed everything for the next 20, 25 minutes or so, under £50. They're already going, by the way. I'm not going to be able to hold these to anybody, so please do take as you can, because, sorry. They are beautiful. I'm in love with that. That is really nice for him or her as well. Lydia, Collector, Sarah, Jane, lovely to see you. Charlotte, oh, well done. Peterborough, lovely to see you. Julie, hello to you as well. I've got most limited stock in the 8-inch. They're really nice. Yeah, really like those. I just think what a wonderful way to wear and own something like this, where you get this ethereal, this beautiful, celestial feeling with this otherworldly feel. Oh, your mum and your sister's birthstone in one piece. That would be lovely. It'd be nice to gift your sister with this then, if it's got, yeah, because I bet she'd really love to feel. Collector in Stirlingshire. Linda's on the way. Now, you might want that to go with that lovely pendant that I brought to you a moment ago. So if you imagine these two together, oh, that would be nice. Take the lights down for me, Leaky boy. Look at those opals. Wow. I'm impressed with the placement. I'm impressed with the colour palette. It's amazing. Yeah, this is beautiful. Look at these. The tanzanites are there. They're subtle and they're beautiful. But goodness me, those opals are electrifying. There is a small queue. I've got the emerald coming up soon as well, which is, oh, just beautiful. Oh, let's do it now. I've got that lovely paperclip chain as well. Let's do the emerald ring. Last three, keep holding. I'm really impressed by those. Really impressed. I've got Collector Linda, Collector Julie, Alison and Sylvie all on the phone line. So there's a small queue. Just bear with us, okay? We can see you there. What is the final price on this, Katie? Now, I was just thinking the same thing. Do it. Do it right now. Let's show you. I hate being bossy. Like, do it right now. And then everything in me just kills up and I'm like, I love you, Katie. I'm going to show you how to buy. This isn't our final price, and I have guaranteed for the next 20 minutes everything under 50. For the last 36 emeralds, shall we go to town on this piece? Does everybody want to own one of the most affordable Zambian emeralds? This colour is not disappointing. This colour is not dull. I've got Teresa Maria, I've got Judith Lynn, Fiona. Do you want to have one last look at it? Because this is about to go to a rock bottom price. Please get on the phone lines. That is not an inferior emerald, that is glowing. I'm going to show you how to buy. You're going to want to get involved. Don't go anywhere.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
There's not enough of you on the phone lines for us to do. Katie's happy to stay here. We're all happy to stay here. But we want to go the extra mile for you. We've had a lovely week with you, a fantastic weekend with you. And I feel like this is early bird number 2. This is early bird worthy. This is deal of the day worthy. This is hot pick at 6. It's an emerald that is divine. It is an emerald that is gorgeous. It is an emerald that doesn't disappoint. It is an emerald that is a gorgeous deep green with diaphanity, which is the inner glow within the stone, this stunning jardin within the piece itself. I don't care if this is 46 points or 20 points. If it glows like that, that is an emerald to be proud of. And it's this month's birthstone. It's my sister's birthday this year. I kept telling everybody she was going to be 49. She's not. She's going to be 39. Less than £30. I've only got a couple in the R2S and the L to M. Rush to the phone lines. Put it in your basket and just do not look back, because that is a sensational emerald. Lovely to see you, Laura, Collector, Judy. Hello to you, Hilary, as well. I've got Collector in London, lots of London bidders today. I've got Diane in Oxfordshire as well. I nearly got run over by a bike in Oxfordshire. All my fault, because I wasn't looking where I was going, because I was daydreaming as usual. David, lovely to see you. Sandra, it's less than £30. Look at it on the hand, because on the hand it glows. This is that's no trickery of the cameras. That's right now live in the studio. It's beautiful. Laura in Greater London. Hello to you, Catherine, as well. Diane in Oxfordshire, she's got hers. Diane, there's a lot of people that ride bikes, isn't there, in Oxfordshire? But as I said, it was my fault, the reason why I nearly got run over. Totally my fault, because I'm like this. New place. I'm like, oh, this is gorgeous. And I nearly got run over by a bike. And the person, they didn't have nice words to say to me, but I understand. And I just went, I'm really sorry. Teresa Maria, lovely to see you. That happens in the car, if you we all make mistakes sometimes, or but if anybody ever shouts at me, I'm like, calm down. It's okay. Or I'm like, I'm so sorry, and they're still shouting at me, and I'm like, lock the door. Joseph, lovely to see you. Linda, Nottinghamshire. Do you know, I haven't been to Nottingham for a very long time. Yeah, it's a lovely place. And do you know, I need to get myself over there. It's a lovely day out, Nottingham. Lovely day out. Beautiful paperclip necklace now. Textured as well. Yeah. A really good friend of mine used to live there, and as a group we used to always go over there, and then he got really famous and became a rugby player and didn't want to know us anymore, so that was that. Yep. No, he was absolutely lovely, I'm only joking. Life just gets in the way, doesn't it? And we all go our separate ways, and that's it. Yeah, life happens when we're busy trying to make plans. But you've got to remember, don't get so busy making a life that you forget to enjoy it. You forget to live. Balance is everything, isn't it? 4 grams of solid sterling silver, less than £50. That's why for the next, I think I've consumed a month's worth of chocolate this week. So I definitely was off balance this week with my chocolate intake. 4 grams of silver. This is a lovely chain, absolutely lovely chain. Oh, it's lovely, 18 inches. Lovely hammered texture. We're not, do you know, this is what I love. We haven't just said, right, under 50, everything's $49.99. How boring is that? We want to bring you different price points, different pieces. Look at that lovely texture in every single link, just like a beautiful paperclip. And you can change the length of this as well. You can also turn it into a lariat if you wanted to too. $39.99, last 19 in stock. Oh, that's interesting, Katie. Yeah, that's wild. 17 chances. Now, do my team have any plans for the next few days on their days off? Now, I will say Katie is off after next week for 8 days. She's got Wednesday and Thursday this week with you, and then she's off for 8 days, which is only three shows with us, which I was like, whew. I'm here with you Wednesday with my fab team. So we've got Wednesday morning to go. We've also got Dave Wednesday morning as well. It's going to be a really good lineup Wednesday morning. We've got a diamond wheel as well. A really beautiful diamond wheel, which I've got some really exclusive pieces on. Then Thursday, gorgeous Jess will be here with you. I'll be in London. Yeah, I'm going to London Tuesday when I finish with you. Wednesday when I finish with you, Wednesday morning. Yeah, I'm going to go on a little fun day out. Yeah, I can't wait actually. I don't go out very often, as many of you know, but when I go out, I go out. But I can't, I could never come in work at 7 o'clock, no. I could drive back so late. I'm just not the same as I once was. But when I go out, I do like to have a good time, and it's my friend's 40th birthday. So it's quite a big one. So I thought, let's go and celebrate. Let's go and see some old friends and go and have a bit of fun. Yeah, London's always fun. You never know what's going to happen over there. Margaret, Collector, Melanie, lovely to see you. It'd be nice to dress up. Have a lovely bit of dinner with them and a couple of cocktails. Okay, yellow mookaite necklace. Love the mustard tones in this, the sunshine yellows. Okay, straight under 50, straight down. And then I'll be back with you Sunday 3 p.m. And yeah, Sunday 3 p.m. Completely natural mookaite. I love this palette of colour. Sunshine yellow. Okay, right. Ladies and gentlemen, look at that. That's gorgeous colour, isn't it? Really bright. Oh. Yeah. Completely natural. Can I show this up to how bright this is going to look? Sorry, I just hit my mic. That looks really nice, actually. That's a real pop of colour. Sometimes when you're wearing the most boring outfit, sometimes you want a pop of colour, and this could be it. I've got a lot of time. I've got a gorgeous mustard coat. Oh, and I get the most compliments on my mustard coat. Not because I got mustard on it, but it's a mustard coloured coat. It's very similar to this, and I honestly get so many compliments on it because it's a very empowering colour. Yeah, very empowering. Less than £30 as well, and you've got over 250 carats in this. Lovely to see Paula in Greater London. Shelley's with us as well. Lovely to see you. Well done if you get this. Did anybody have a problem with O2 yesterday? Am I on O2? EE and O2. My sister messaged me. I had a couple of people messaging me yesterday saying, I'm trying to call you, but your phone's off. And I was like, it's working. And then my sister called me on one of the breaks. The text saying, I'm on air. She said, why is your phone being off? Merkaba star drop earrings. Say that again, sorry, Lee. Well, it was yesterday when I was at home. So it was yeah. So maybe it was just... And then what's funny is that she tried to WhatsApp audio call me, and I thought, unless it's video call so I can see my little munchkins, I don't want to WhatsApp call you, thank you very much. Sometimes it's very delayed on WhatsApp. Straight under 30. So you've got the beautiful Merkaba stars. You've got them in... Hold on, 3 variations. So you've got the amethyst, the white quartz, or the rose quartz as well, folks. Beautiful, I know, absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? Really pretty. £10 for 2 carvings. Are you ready? Are you steady? Oh, hello, Janice. Lovely to see you. Happy Sunday, everybody. I hope you have a fabulous Sunday. I hope it's filled with good food, rubbish TV, unless you're watching Gemporia, and fabulous people and great company. I'm only with you now for another 10 minutes. Remember, I'm here Wednesday morning and Sunday afternoon. Honestly, I must have hit a brick wall now. Collector's got 3, so have you gone for 1 each? Because I've got the amethyst and... Let me try and get these over the top here. There we... Oh, yeah, nice work. Nicely done by me. I'm so proud of myself. You know I'm absolutely rubbish with these stands. So look, so you've got the pink, you've got the white quartz, and I know I'm unstoppable. I'm unstoppable. I'm like Superwoman. It's SW. Superwoman. Pamela, lovely to see you. Gosh, it's the little things that make you feel proud. I mean, look, we're having too much fun now. We are, and it's lovely, isn't it? Okay, Irene, lovely to see you. Bethany, lovely to have your company. I will return Wednesday at 7 a.m. Oh, gosh, I need to go home now. Where is Adina? Oh, my gosh. Okay, right. Number 6, did you say? Yep, brilliant. Now, I said from the start, this piece, my gosh, the lustre has been bouncing off this. Like, and I mean bouncing off this. Let me find that lustre for you, because my goodness me, it's like a sunset orange. You get this abundance of colour of fuchsia pinks, of beautiful blues. You get these stunning flashes of green. And ultimately, that gorgeous, gorgeous lustre. Look at this. So when the sunlight hits that surface, you are going to see this beacon of light bouncing off it. And it will surprise you. There you go, look at that. Take the lights down for me, Lukey boy. Look at that. That is a beacon of light. It's beautiful. It is like the sunset beaming on a summer's night. Oh, it's beautiful. Yeah. Linda Collector, Essex, Maureen, Nottinghamshire. It's beautiful. And do you know what? I'm trying to find the lustre, but you'll find when you're walking around, the sunlight's hitting on it, you'll just see it at different moments. Yeah, don't wear this one when you're driving, because honestly, the lustre is beautiful. It just pops. It's really pretty. And for less than £40, it is London, lovely to see. Chesterfield, hello, Nottingham, Essex. Lots of you on the phone. I've only got one in the R2S and two in the J2K. What? Wow, okay. I was really, really happy at 49 because it's over 4 carats as well. And the lustre is sublime. It's less than £30. Less than £30 on this today. Shocking. J2K is I've got one in the J2K, one in the R2S. I absolutely love this. This is beautiful. Okay, fantastic. Lots of you on the phone. Oh, the yellow diamonds were really popular. Yeah. So if you did miss out on any of the yellow diamonds, my personal recommendations would have been the solitaires or that beautiful band as well. Collector in Essex has got 3 of these. John in Cheshire. Angela, lovely to see you. Moving on. Big, beautiful lustre on that. Really nice. Yeah, no, well done. I've got about 5 minutes left. Let's do the pearl necklace, followed by the pearl bracelet. Oh, the bracelets. I don't have a pearl brace. Oh, yes, I do. I'm being silly. Sorry, it's the necklace you want to do, or the bracelet. Look at that. That's a lovely colour palette. Freshwater culture pearls. Yeah, straight over the head, no drama, because it's 26 inches. Shall I show you that? Shall I show you how easy this is to put on? No mess, no fuss, straight on, ready to go. That's really pretty. I think that looks really nice with the top that I'm wearing today, actually. It's got this beautiful metallic blues, those Matuka blues almost, and then you get those lovely ivory whites, beautifully, them aubergines. $34.99. Wow, you cannot go wrong at that price. Oh, can't get my words out again. There you go. I think I said you cannot go wrong at that price. Oh gosh, Mal is in the building. Adina will be here with you shortly. $34.99, but there's got the matching bracelet. Matching bracelet. Oh gosh, what a day. I've got the matching bracelet as well for you. Oh yeah, she does keep it classy, our Mal, though. Great way to say that, though, isn't it? Okay, bracelet. Oh, she's brilliant. Okay, big warning, couple of minutes, and then Adina's joining you. Mel will be joining you for the next 4 hours, and they have got the launch of the amazing Golden Nectar collection. I know it's one of Adina's favourites. It smells beautiful here in the studio. They've already got it set up. They've also got the Dream Catcher as well. Sorry? Rebecca, let me have a look at the label. I've got the... Oh, it's a pretty little thing. I bought it about 5 years ago, actually. I've got the white version of it as well. It's really comfortable. You just wrap it round. But do you know what? You can get them off Shein as well now. So you just wrap it round like so. Lovely over a bikini as well, I must say. Just, you know, if you're going for your lunch or something, or you're just walking down the sort of beautiful cobbled streets. Sorry, my earpiece comes in now. Okay, one more cheeky deal for you. Don't forget, they've got the wonderful Golden Nectar coming up for you. It's going to be so popular. Oh, lovely. It's gorgeous, the Emerald Trilogy. It's so pretty. 11 o'clock. You don't want to go anywhere. It's coming up in a matter of minutes. It's the Golden Nectar. You've got the Dream Catcher as well with it. The beautiful scarves and shawls. The greens I love. So all of that to come with the amazing team at 11 o'clock. 0800 330 8000 is your free phone number. I've got one in the T to you. A trilogy of Zambian emeralds. Beautiful. May's this month's birthstone as well. $24.99. This will be the last piece of my show. Don't forget to go back and add the early bird deal if you want to as well. That was a fantastic deal. It was under 20. Today, $24.99 for the Emerald Ring. Beautiful trilogy. Lots of you there. Sylvie, lovely to see you. Linda, Collector, lovely to see you. Doreen. It is. Well, kind of, Mel. I've also got a white version of this, Mel. Thank you. I might wear it for you next week then. I love this colour. I love it in dresses. I love it in even jumpers. It just brightens your whole wardrobe up, doesn't it? I think it looks nice on my skin tone. Keeps all the lumps and bumps away as well. $24.99. Yeah. I mean, they're just ridiculous, Mel, at this point. Ridiculous. Okay. Now, the launch of the Golden Nectar. The wait has been highly anticipated. It's going to be so good. Have you seen the dream catch? I know Adina's so excited about this. We all are, because it is a beautiful collection. And we know how incredible the Kimby brand is, the attention to detail. The bottle of the diffuser on this, it's gorgeous. It's even got the beat on the surface of it. They're reusable, and that's what I look at this. Do you want to have a look? No, in fact, I'll leave it to Adina. But it's going to be absolute mayhem, okay? This is coming up now for you. They've got an amazing lineup. Now, just before I go, I'm here with you Wednesday morning, 7 o'clock. We've got a diamond wheel. It's going to be amazing. I've got Dave joining me as well at 10. It's going to be an epic lineup, I know. I've also, on Sunday, so I'm only in Wednesday and Sunday next week because I've swapped. So Sunday, I've actually got an incredible Kimby hour at 6 o'clock. It's going to be crazy because I have got deals galore for you, and I mean giveaways, and I mean special deals. I've also got Dave and Kieran on that day, plus some Kimby offers to bring you as well on Sunday. It's going to be a lovely way to see you Sunday afternoon. So don't miss it this week. So I'm here with you Wednesday and Sunday. Now, do you want the Golden Nectar? Do you want one of the most fabulous smells, scents that we have brought to you? It is gorgeous, from the packaging to the products that we've got for you. They are stunning. I'm going to hand you over to the gorgeous Adina. I know you've been so excited for this. Enjoy.
I've got a stool. I've just run over from Jewellery Maker. They're such an amazing team. It's been wonderful to be there. You've got a huge event today, an incredible showcase from start to finish. And I just don't think you're going to see a collection like this again. I have had countless messages about this beautiful collection. I call it the B collection, B Fabulous collection, but it's actually called Nectaria collection, and it's really encapsulating the beauty of bees, these kind of little pollinators, these symbols of life. And you know, and this kind of like quintessential sort of British countryside, and how much we have reverence and respect for the energy that they bring to our, and the life that they bring, literally life that they bring. So this collection literally is one of the most amazing collections I brought for you. By the way, I love the team for taking care of me today and bringing me a platform. It is a truly magnificent show. I've had message after message. A couple of things I need to share with you. So we are about to do this showcase. I'll talk a little bit more in a second. But today's deal to treasure is one of the oldest opal collections, faceted opal from Ethiopia, which I've been asking for a bracelet for goodness knows how long. It's natural Ethiopian material, and it's the clay deposit. So it's literally, you cannot dream of a better grade collection at all. It's unbelievably beautiful from start to finish. It dances in the light. It's incredible, absolutely incredible. Those opals are perfect. They're actually cabochon cut. And I don't think I've seen pear cut opals. I don't think we've ever done pear cut opals actually here on the channel. So it really is going to come to life for every single one of you in your collection at 2 p.m. I've also got for you, right, the biggest diamond bracelet closeout that Gems has ever done. Let me put it into perspective. This bracelet is a classic Gucci style paper link bracelet, but it also contains an extraordinary amount of diamonds, and we did a closeout today. Yeah, oh my days, look at this piece, right? I have never seen genuinely us do a bracelet with that many diamonds in a collection. Can I just confirm how many diamonds that we have in that bracelet? Because this is going to be launching at 2 p.m. today, along with your opal bracelet. 2 back-to-back deals, but you are not going to believe the price. Yeah, there's 15 diamonds. The price tag, we should have gone to 149. We're guaranteeing that bracelet today for under £100 guarantee. Have you ever bought a full diamond bracelet for under £100? Because today you're going to be able to get involved. It's a massive discount deal. It's going to be truly, truly, truly exciting. We also have for you an amazing globe collection. I say globe, they're spheres. And this is jewelry that you wear close to your heart. They are designed with no corners, no edges. So the power, the intention, the metaphysical properties are really, truly felt. And they're not pieces that you can just, and they are on adjustable strands so you can wear them long. The price is going to be extraordinary. They're natural, all of them. There are 5 colours to choose from. And they all, yeah, they are. And they all represent aspects of the body, the chakra and energy. Things to help with blocking, taking away blockades of energy. That, by the way, is called ghost amethyst. It's not listed as ghost amethyst, but it's a really rare amethyst that contains some quite fascinating inclusions inside it. Rhodochrosite has that inclusion, but you rarely get amethyst pieces like that. And that's obsidian, I believe, from Mexico. So that repels negative energy, and it's from Mexico. It's a small cave, tiny cave, artisanally mined, exquisite material. Again, it's a grounding gemstone. So this is a truly, truly amazing collection today here at Gems TV. It's my favourite show today, Tom. He knows that, doesn't he? It's like, I was on Jewellery Maker earlier. We had to keep it clean because it's Sunday morning. It was so hard. You know, like loose women, we were really loose. Only joking. But if it had been after 9 o'clock, would have been looser, put it that way. Right, so it's Sunday. Okay, it is. So this is going to be an amazing show. I've got the objects art. For the first time, we're offering not just calcite. This is dendritic calcite. It's extremely rare material to see it. So dendritic material, and you can see dendritic material. You can see the dendrite markings inside. Just amazing from start to finish. Just utterly beautiful. So this is formed millions of years. You can see dendrite agate sometimes in Russia, but to see it with calcite, the tiny leaf prints, like little sort of minuscule, and this is formation that is very, very interesting in the collector's world. There's only 39 available of the tall one. It's interesting in the collector's world because each piece is literally it's a work of art. So they're natural, but what you see, you don't find these kind of markings very often. So when they're found as objet d'art, they're sold for pretty premium. I haven't seen one less than 3 figures. Today we've got literally 39 available, and it's going they're going way lower. They're going to be an incredible opportunity for you to get involved in that collection. Okay, we've also got the sphere, gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous sphere, completely natural calcite. It is. There's 99 of these available, and it's a full calcite sphere. Let me tell you two things. One, it's a gem that you bring in that symbolises happiness and joy. It's an extraordinary energy giver, so it's a renewal of energy, which really sits well with the bees. That's what bees are, renewal of energy, life, busyness, productivity. And it just, look at them sat on the bees. It comes with the stand. It's a stunning object. I love this so much. It's a stunning objet d'art that's going to sit beautifully in your home, either on your shelf, on your mantelpiece, in your if you've got geode collections, it's going to look absolutely extraordinary. But they are amazing little bees that hold it, the worker bees holding that energetic force, that ball. We've got the smaller calcite. Now, the sun catcher. Oh my days. So I had this in my garden last week, and I have another one that I hang in the front of my porch, which reflects the light multiple times. And it's just the most beautiful thing I think I've ever seen. And it catches the light with the crystals. And they are natural quartz crystals all the way around, which are very powerful transformation givers as well, plus the little bee that catches the light. It's the attention to detail with those natural crystals as well at the top there. It's amazing. When it catches the sun rays, it reflects, it looks like sort of dancing fairies in your home. It's one beautiful thing. In your garden, if you're sat in your garden, it's barbecue season, right? But certainly we're into summer. But if you're in your garden, or even in your front house where your sun comes through, in your patio or your back door, you can hang this up and really feel its beauty. And I love the honeycomb gold as well. Oh, it's just gorgeous. Look, stunning, stunning, stunning. Now, we are launching today the two scarves as well. They're coming up in the next hour. They're going to be a sellout auction. So these are at 12 o'clock. We're going to launch the scarves. The blue, I can open I tell you what, I'm going to open the pre-orders on the diffuser, the sun catcher and the scarf. That was a cross between sun catcher and scarf, by the way. The sun catcher and scarf. So they're a cross between all three of those. And then you've got the objets d'art in the next hour. Just the most stunning. By the way, the scarves, I've had so many questions about these. They really are quirky. So they're dual colours. They're dual emerald and a dual sapphire. Both of them dual colours, and both of them with those gorgeous gold bees that catch the light. And they're not scratchy, they're soft. So they're imprinted, they're sewed in, if that makes sense. Really, really embossed, I should say. Embossed, yeah. But they're really soft. This is an extraordinary collection. My earrings are coming up on Wednesday. It's my new ocean collection, Étoile Marina collection. Also, what's that, sorry? Oh yeah, the starfish pendant behind me is also launching on Wednesday. It is a Étoile Marina collection, and I've designed it with the best grade of opals we've ever seen and a detachable bail. So it's going to be a sellout auction. I've never done anything with a detachable bail like that before. It's breathtaking. I'm so happy with that particular collection. Right now, though, let me share with you the Buzzy Bee. Oh my God, the Reed diffuser. Right, let me grab there we go. So I'll grab the clicker. The Reed diffuser, golden nectar. Everybody has been talking about golden nectar, honey, brown sugar, orange blossom, rose and white flower. The bees and the musk is the base note. So it's oriental and fruity. It is gorgeous. It's absolutely stunning. And because it's a Reed diffuser, right, it's live, the whole show's live, apart from the objets d'art. Everything else is going to be live today. The Reed diffuser, it smells incredibly stunning. Orange blossom and rose and white flower has got to be the most extraordinary combination. That hint of honey and sweet brown sugar caramelizes it slightly. But the orange blossom and the rose, for me, it's summer encapsulated in this beautiful, beautiful display. And look at that jar. I mean, look how amazing. That's forever that, because once you use, which they last about 3 months to the Reed diffuser in terms of fragrance. Some people say longer, But they come with the reeds, they come with, and I'll talk a little bit about the gemstones inside, because this is Bumblebee Jasper, would you believe? Yeah, it's amazing to have found Bumblebee Jasper to set inside it. And they are, right, it's gone ballistic for this particular piece. We haven't capped it, order as many as you like. They do come in the most amazing gift box. Now, I don't know about you, but this for me, I am going to be buying probably 3 or 4 of these, maybe 5 actually today, because I want a couple in my home, and I'm going to gift quite a few of them, because honestly, that is utterly, look at how beautiful that is. That's quintessential English sort of design, this really beautiful kind of like high end. If you're going to, let's say, you know, a really beautiful little bespoke boutique kind of shop, this is something that you would find and pay good money for, because it's so stunning. It's a minute cute. Everybody's been waiting for this, haven't they? Everybody's been wondering about this today. And this is the reed diffuser that we're launching. Anita, Jane, Christina, Vanessa, Janet is there, Maria is there, Claire is there, Claudia is there, Fiona and Sarah. I mean, it's just one of those moments, isn't it, across the globe. Professor Michael and Miranda, I just think for me, to respect the bees and the nature around us, and we love this. These are a way to bring the creatures into your home, you know. It's a little nod to how beautiful and the life that they give. But the fragrance notes are stunning. So you've got a slight sweetness from the honey, but the orange blossom, I love this as aromatherapy oil. I always put orange blossom in my bath. And rose is a gorgeous one to have. Rose is, by the way, a fragrance of I put tulips in my bath yesterday. Rose is the fragrance of the heart. And then you've got the white flowers. And then you've got the white flowers which dance in the light. Base notes is beeswax and musk, so the musk really grounds it. Beeswax is just a softer palette that kind of complements everything else. It's phenomenal. It's honestly the most delicious fragrance. Do you know what I would say? I think you'd be gutted if you missed out on it. If you get one, amazing. You're going to want another one, because the fragrance notes are so stunning and it looks amazing. Imagine that in various places in your home, you know. You could pop it out, yeah, genuinely stunning. But that bee on the front, for me, that beautiful bee in gold, is just, it looks insane. It's absolutely, it's a 3D kind of, it's not just a picture, it's a 3D piece that's sort of popped onto the glass jar. And it works really. Now, Bumblebee Jasper, this is the gemstone you can see inside. And the idea of this is to infuse the energy of that gemstone. So if you really, truly believe in the metaphysical properties of gemstones, as I do, certainly everything contains energy anyway. But it's a gemstone that promotes creativity, like calcite, by the way. It enhances confidence. It's said to dispel fear and anxiety. It's an amazing chakra healing for the solar plexus, which is willpower. Nearly did my Sean Connery impression there inadvertently. You just mix up the word solar plexus with chakra, and you're there. Anyway, so sacral chakra, which is creativity. Meditation, which is used to, again, it's about vitality. So Bumblebee Jasper literally is the gemstone about adventure, creativity, and manifestation. By the way, that also sits alongside calcite, which we've got objects to art coming in later. But you've got those loose gemstones inside, and you can keep them. So once that reed diffuser, once you get the use out of it, you can take those beautiful, or keep them in the jar and keep refilling it with your different fragrances, you know. Genuinely, but the fragrance note here on this is so stunning, but it's the gift that keeps on giving, because that is an ornament in itself. That is a beautiful item to have in your home. You know, it's an extraordinary item to have in your home. It's beauty personified. It sits in your home comfortably. You know, it's going to look amazing, and you've got the benefits of the most gorgeous fragrance notes I've ever smelled. Thank you for all of your lovely messages about this collection. It's really lovely to see you and have your company. I just love the fact that you've got this as the presentation as well. For me, this is high end. This is Liberties of London or Harrods. This is where this is at. Like, this is the quality. And little sort of addition there. If you're wanting to add the scarf, these would make beautiful tablecloths as well. So because they will catch the light, so they're jeweled pieces with little bumblebees off. Jane's, Lucy's there, New Bidder is there. So many of you, yeah. Absolutely. A bumblebee jasper, yeah, exactly. But you've got the reed diffuser today. I've got Gail, Christina, congratulations, Jane, Maureen, Dorothy, Denise, well done, Fiona, Helen, Anita's there as well. Big queues already, loads of you loving it. There's a bit of a queue on the phone lines. Banbury's there as well. I just love the fact. I know, my neck of the woods is Banbury. I just love the fact that you've got the chance of getting something really beautiful and truly, truly special in your collection. And if you think about what it costs to gift someone something these days, and you can buy all sorts of tat out there, right? You know, if you've got, I don't know, I can already guarantee this is going under £20, right? But for two £10 notes, you're still really not going to get something with a natural gemstone with a certificate inside as well. So you get that with it. You get the Bumblebee Jasper, which is an amazing gemstone to really aid things like inspiration, adventure. It's this time of year, it's May, it's the 1st of May, right? Yesterday we're launching this kind of like beautiful, symbolic but yet stunning, energetic gemstone that's about creative manifestation. You know, it's a powerful gemstone. It's highly recommended for people who are beginning something anew as a gemstone. So if you're somebody who the gem on its own that comes inside it wants to start something new in your life, a certain thing ends and a new thing begins. I'm going to have to get this, aren't I, in my home? I really am. I'm going to have to get this in my home because I'm at that place right now where I'm ending some things of my life and beginning new things in my life. And I just love the representation of the bee, the cyclical nature of the buzzy bee. And it's beautiful, humble, yet extraordinary way of being life itself. It's the embodiment of life, right? There are pollinators. They are the very reason why we have the flora and fauna around our world today. You know, whether you're a bumblebee in Greece or you're a bumblebee in Cyprus or whether you're a bumblebee in England or Scotland or Ireland or wherever, Wales, wherever you might see your little bumblebee, you know, in Australia, I bet the bumblebees are big in Australia, right? They'll be big. Everything's big there. I don't know why everything's so big there, but it just is. Like the place I've just been to visit in Cornwall, where the gardens are so ancient, but they're obviously the bees, and I was listening to the bees. They have a certain resonance and certain harm, but the flowers are giant. Peace lilies I've never seen so big, you know, and they are responsible for that. It's just so beautiful to see something that captures the spirit of the bee, and I know you're going to absolutely love this. The fragrance, golden nectar fragrance, is divine. It literally is orange blossom and honey and white and rose as well, and white flowers. Oh my God, it's gorgeous. Anne-Marie, can I just read that again? It disappeared before I got the chance to read the first two words. Hi, Adina. Oh my goodness, just when I bought my Kimby cupboard was safe, I just bought two of these after these diffusers. They are, Anne-Marie, they are too gorgeous not to buy them. Even if you're buying them as in your present drawer, they're too gorgeous. They're too limited as well. They're quite collectible in the sense that Kimby don't tend to remake the same items. Everything's gone in passion into the packaging, into the fragrance notes, into the concept. And this, I mean, if you wanted to, there is nothing stopping you. Once you've used the freight, it comes with the reed diffuser, you can refill it, or you can put little posy of flowers in it with the little bees. Do you know what I mean? As a centre stage. There is so much you can do just with this little bit of work of art on its own. So everything is meticulous, everything is beautiful, everything is about, and the Bumblebee Jasper, renewal, life, you know, it's about that sort of mindset of seizing new opportunity. And I just love the little guys, you know, for me, you know, They are just gorgeous. But it's about overcoming challenges. So bee symbolism, by the way, community, productivity, fertility, family love and loyalty, industriousness, duty, structure and dedication, power, brightness and community. You know, these are all the characteristics, the concepts that the symbol of the bee brings to life. So again, having that symbol actually in your home, just utterly gorgeous from start to finish. And I'm I mean, I love the colours of the scarf with them as well. But if you were to lay your table out with a little bee, right, you've got the greens in there, you can use the scarves as a little tablecloth and then sort of create your area. I mean, how gorgeous is that? Maybe a dark green wall in one side, or you could just, yeah, it would be a stunning. Your first price today, I did say under 20 is amazing. It's a very, Liberties of London or Harrods, really high-end piece. Congratulations. At $19.99, wouldn't that be amazing? Anita, Michelle, Lisa, Paula, loads of you dialing through. Congratulations. Well done. Speak to the call centre. $19.99 is impressive. By the way, the fragrance notes are stunning. They're sweet, but they're grounded. They're slightly evocative. You know, you've got that orange blossom for me, which is just, and the rose, it goes straight to the heart. I mean, it's such a fragrance of summer. It epitomizes summer. A country home, or in your little cottage or your little home, or maybe you live in a really built up city area, right? And if that's you, maybe you don't see very many bees. Maybe bringing the spirit of the bee in your home, that renewal, that life, and of course the bumblebee jasper. And if you really want to go for it, if you are a city, somebody lives in a city or in a busy town, you know, I would really recommend you getting one of these as well. So it comes with a fully sealed with all 6 of your reeds, which a great way to keep that. Jane, thank you for your message, my love. It does come fully sealed. In fact, I wonder if I can, oh, that one's sealed anyway, but yeah, fully sealed. But it's like a little stopper, like a rubber stopper that comes in. Yeah, it's basically all protect, and it's double sealed with plastic over the top. So it's really safe and secure inside the box. They're stunning. Absolutely. Look at just the box on its own. The Golden Nectar collection, you know, really, if you've ever been to those garden centres where they sell those really high-end, you know, reed diffusers, but you would never get something like that with it as well. I mean, look how English countryside the garden, like what's the old English the painter, typical William, is it William? Yeah, that one. And just, I'll remember in a second, it's gone out of my head. But you've got, I've just forgotten what it is for a second. Yeah, William Morris, that's it. It's got that feeling, hasn't it? That, and with the colour spectrum as well. And you can see it on the wings. I just love this piece. It's like something you get in a museum, isn't it? You know, when they sell them in the shop in the museum at the end, and they're like 20 quid, but they are amazing. Natural gemstones, and you'll get a certificate of authenticity as well. So we should already stay, really, with the certificate of authenticity, we should be staying there, really. And they're fragrance notes that work like high-end perfumery. So like Jo Malone and White Company, you've got layered fragrance notes, right? So you've got, you know, they work with these layered fragrance notes because they're complex. They're not like your cheap ones that you get in this. It's not like a cheap fragrance that you might get, you know, in a supermarket or somewhere else. It is literally, it works like the Jo Malone White Company. They're about 60 quid a pot for this because you have to work with different complementary mid-note, base notes and top notes. And when you've got the rose, and then you've got that beautiful musk and a little hint of honey and a little bit of burnt sugar in there, and then your mid notes are the orange blossom with the white flowers, and the rose goes straight to the heart, and then your base notes complementary beeswax, which mutes it slightly, but then the musk grounds the whole collection. It's amazing. It's actually quite phenomenal to have a fragrance that beautiful and be as low as $19.99. And then of course you've got your presentation, and then you've got, I mean, everything that's in it is incredible, but at that price tag it is phenomenal. Lucy, Anita, the phone lines have gone absolutely. Should we do how to join in? You've got to get, even if you're not buying it for you, which I would hope you are, because you deserve something beautiful in your home too, but even if you're not buying for you, it's worth having it as a gift. With a certificate of authenticity, I don't think there's anything more beautiful with natural gemstones. No one does anything like that. That's really unique. It is going to go again. It's already gone ballistic. People are buying. I've got people buying 5. We've got Gail who's bought 3. Jane's bought 2. I mean, somebody's come in and bought 10. I mean, they're gifting opportunities. And that's not your final low price. And it's one posted in packaging for the whole day. So if you want to sell it in your shop, by all means do. They're unique for sure with the gemstones and certificates. They are very, very unique. You're quite welcome to do that. You can stack as many you want. You get a big box delivered to your door for no more P&P than the ordinary P&P, right? So that's literally as good as it could possibly be for you. Here's how to join in.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
So this is your chance to get involved today here at Gems on the most amazing reed diffuser, and keep that in your home forever. How stunning is that little posy at the end of it with your flowers in, or a display, or refill it with different fragrances. It's so beautiful with the natural gemstones inside it as well, and certificate of authenticity. It's so gorgeous with the packaging. We're going to take it so low. I'm going to wish you luck. Excuse me, 30-second clock's my ginger tea. 30-second clock, and it's gonna go crazy. Huge congratulations, Lisa, Amanda. Yes, amazing. Lindsay, new bidder, congratulations. Well done. Speak to the call centre. 9 seconds left. 3 people are buying 3s. Honestly, who are you gifting it to? Are you buying? Please buy it for yourself as well. I just think it's one of those things that just don't miss out on something so exquisite in its beauty and its reverence for bees, for these little life poly, and it's a big diffuser. Lasts you 3 months, if not longer. You can't be. £10 note. Not for that. That's amazing. That price for that is phenomenal. I thought you were doing like $14.99 or something because it's so high end. That is utterly bonkers. Massive congratulations, big queue on the phone. If you bought one, come back in and buy. There's going to be so many people delighted now. If you bought one, come back in. People buying 2 and 3 at £20, never mind £9.99. The smell is amazing, absolutely gorgeous. I'm going to keep going. Oh God, it's absolutely stunning. It looks incredible. I might have to get a couple. I need 2, sweetheart. Yeah, I'm going to have to get, because they're so cheap. At $9.99, it looks like something out of Harrods or Liberty. It's so impressive. And with a natural gemstone, with natural certificate. Bumblebee Jasper, by the way, as a gemstone, Bumblebee Jasper is... Do you want to put me on the waiting list for the end then? It's fine at the end. Yeah, do it at the end. It's fine. It's not a problem. I've got, if there's any left, that is. But huge congratulations. If you're in the queue, listen, there are going to be queues all morning. If you are in the queue, add the scarves that you want. These are so beautiful, and they really work well with the colours as well, and with the reed diffuser. The reed diffuser is great because you don't have to worry about flames like a candle. You've got to supervise a candle, whereas this, you've got that phenomenal fragrance all the time, and it's buildable. You can take the reeds out, 2, 3, 4 reeds, however big your room is, or how long you want it to last for. But basically, you know, this is at $9.99. I can't believe we've gone that low for such a high end. I mean, the box, the packaging is insanely beautiful. Natural Gemstones with a certificate of authenticity. Bumblebee Jasper is about, again, renewal. It is a gem, actually, that is a stone of inspiration and creative manifestation. So people talk about this to enhance clarity, to dispel fear or insecurity, especially when it's in regard to other people's opinions. You know, people use this gemstone for crystal healing when it comes to willpower. So this is a great time of year. We're all about reviving the summer, right? So willpower, we need, sometimes the solar plexus, that central place in the body, and the sacral chakra to do with creativity. So Bumblebee Jasper is for both of those activating areas of the body. So again, perspective, vitality, all of these are big boosts and focus. And this is, let's face it, for you and I, this is the time of year where we might be focusing on different projects. We might be planning things for the year. It's a worker bee kind of time of year, if that makes sense. But the fact that you've got the symbol of the bee to add that power, that psychological power in terms of your home and how beautiful it looks, plus the metaphysical properties of the jasper inside, Bumblebee Jasper inside, plus that amazing rose and arrow to the heart fragrance with orange blossom and musk and a little bit of that honey and sugar at the top there. It's absolutely stunning. It really does resonate with me. And of course, the Golden Nectar collection, look at how stunning that pictorial box is. It's amazing. Catherine, Angela, Barbara, what's that, Mel? Okay. Christina, Angel, Angela, Annette, sorry. Congratulations, Elaine's just bought 3. They're going to sell out. This will probably be the first reed diffuser that's sold out in one auction because it's so amazing. And if you know someone that would love it, give them a text and tell them to tune into Gemporia. You know, we're live on TV, obviously, but it's exactly. And we've got these beautiful spheres coming up for you later if you really believe. But the fact that that's got gemstones and a certificate of authenticity and the presentation box. And this is amazing. This is like a 3D. This is beautiful. This is an amazing, absolute, that on its own. Once that fragrance dissipates, right, which you'll get at least 3 months out of it, you can put a little flower or a posy in there as a display. It will look amazing. It will always feel and look amazing. And for a tenner, $9.99. For $9.99, that's the gift that keeps on giving. That's way too low. I didn't think we were going that low. Mel was like, I thought $14.99 at least. But genuinely, with all of that, and for those of you delighted enough that came in at $19.99, you came in at £20 and put 2, 3, 4 of them in one auction, you're going to be even more delighted because everyone pays the final low price. You're all paying $9.99, so you can get 2 for $20, if you want to, which is amazing value, like that on its own. There is a 3-minute queue. Shall we just do a how to get involved? Right, so web and app, I'm going to keep pointing you there. It's going to be busy the whole show. People are already buying the scarves. People are buying the sun catcher. The sun catcher is very limited, so the sun catcher will sell out. The last sun catcher I do will sell out at £9.99. It's going to be a sellout as this reed diffuser. I've got to tell you, if you're not buying it for yourself, buy it as a present. That is going to be a sellout. There won't be any left at the end of this show. It's stunning. Huge congratulations to every single one of you who's had to get involved on the web and the app.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
I love this collection so much. I have so many people have messaged me. It's my favourite collection of Kimby to date. It's so transferable to your home. It brings in the spirit of the bee, this rejuvenating, full of life, adventure, inspiration, creativity, manifestation. It's literally about that. What an amazing present with a certificate of authenticity, the gemstones inside it, that amazing fragrance, which is orange blossom, and it smells gorgeous. Little hint of honey and sort of brown sugar on the top notes. Mid notes are amazing. Orange blossom rose, that's the one that profoundly you smelled, with little highlights with the white flowers and then the musk to ground it. It's incredibly, it's stunning, and I love the beeswax with the musks. I cannot explain to you how stunning that works together. It is literally like something you'd pay an absolute fortune for in a, you know, really posh kind of, like a Liberty's or a high-end garden centre. 20 quid, I was like 19.99, that all day long. And you probably still, even at 19.99, you probably still wouldn't find anything with natural gemstones inside and a certificate. Like, that is unique, because that's our power, to be able to bring you that level of uniqueness. We can go and tap into, add and buy natural gemstones from all over the world. So it makes your collection really unique. It makes your gifting really unique. But for a tenner, it's phenomenal. Add your and diffuser will be a sellout, by the way. I've just bought two. I'm going to add another 2 to my order, so because I know I'm going to gift this to so many people who are absolutely going to love this so much. There is a huge wait. I'm not surprised. It is gorgeous at $9.99 today. That is an amazing price for a rediffuser of that high quality. That look how beautiful the packaging is. Do you know what I mean? Like, and it's a decent size. People are saying the rediffuser, the fragrances last for about 3 months, if not longer, and it will last you longer if you're using the reeds with it to keep them fresh. By the way, every week they recommend you turn them the other way around, so to keep that fresh. Look how cute that is. I mean, that is like the like I say, the William Morrison kind of paint. It's got that real English vibe. It's beautifully made, absolutely stunning. I mean, look at the detailing in it. The colour is high-end. It's a very exclusive piece. It really is. It's the nicest reed diffuser I have ever been able to launch with you here at Gems TV. Gina's bought 5 of these. Well done, Gina. It's one posting pack for £50. You've literally got something that really looks like a £20, at least more than that, really. I mean, no one's doing natural gemstones. Bumblebee Jasper is sacral and solar plex chakra, so creativity, transforming things like fear, anxiety, particularly good with if you've got insecurities of other people's opinions. Great for chakra healing, used to increase vitality in metaphysical terms as well. So if you really love the energies of this, and it's Bumblebee Jasper, it's the fire element, Taurus and Leo birthstone, and it's a real adventure, inspiration, creative manifestation vibe, which, look, the whole thing is about that. The bee itself is about manifestation, inspiration, creativity and adventure. You know, when you know, for me, it's just stunning all round. It's the most amazing collection that Kimby has ever launched. Catherine's there, Annette is there, Rita is there, Dorothy. I just adore it. I think it's the most beautiful thing ever, genuinely ever commissioned when it comes to, and that candelarium, not candelarium, it's not a candelarium, it's a diffuser that it's a jar that's designed so you can either refill it or you can put flowers in it or little posies in it and create a space that literally is magical and beautiful with that gorgeous brass gold. Loving it with your greens, with your flowers, it's going to look gorgeous. You're going to love it in your home, anywhere you put it, but it's the gift that keeps on giving. And with those natural gemstones inside, with that amazing fragrance, if you put one in your basket, add another one. I highly recommend it. I just don't think you'll be sorry. I think you'll be excited. And it's only one postage. Once you've opened your order with that postage and packaging, you're not paying anything extra for that for the whole day anyway. So it's one of those that you go, it's probably going to be worth it. Genuinely, Alison's there, Hugh Newbid is there. Lots of you talking about the Yeah, congratulations. So it's going to be a sellout. Mel's going, I've never seen anything like it. 470 have now sold out. How many do we make, Mel? Okay, we have less than 200 now left available, and most people are buying 2. This is about to sell out. Huge congratulations to every. Here's how to gift if you want to do that.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia. Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
Love the weed diffuser. It's definitely one of the most exquisite things I've ever seen in terms of creation. High end, you know, beautiful in terms of the gift box, extraordinary in terms of the jar, and the fragrance notes are amazing. And it's got natural gemstones with certificate of authority for $9.99. Like, that is bonkers. For a price that low, genuinely, that is utterly crazy. I am so honestly in awe at the fact that you've got an opportunity of getting this in your collection today, genuinely. Thanks, Alison. What a truly exquisite collection. I bought 2 items already. Yay! Amazing. I wonder which 2. Is it the scarf? Is it diffuser maybe? Is it the, love the, you've got to get the, I just love that. Christine says, I really love Kimby. Bought loads of different designs and aromas. I love orange and honey, so I'm looking forward to receiving this. Thank you. Do you know what? Christine, you're going to adore it. The orange blossom, the honey in this, the fragrance notes are utterly stunning. Really, really beautiful. At £9.99, I cannot believe how low we've gone on this today here at Gemporia. Collector Leanne, Brian's there, Pam's just bought 2, Patricia's there as well, who's bought 2. It's a beautiful, beautiful thing, and I think it's, with the gemstones in it, it makes it so unique. For £10, it's like, it's crazy. It's like a no-brainer. It's like, it's something that is so fantastic in its quality. You know, I looked at people who came in at £20 are like happy to pay £20 for something like that, because it's unique. It's got the gemstones in it with a certificate and so on and so forth. But the fact that you've got this whole collection today, honestly amazing. Joyce, Evelyn, Brenda's there, Veronica's there, Patricia is there, Anne, you're there, Julie is there. Huge congratulations to every single one of you. Absolutely chocker on those phone lines. Alison, I thought you might have done that. So you bought the scarf and the diffuser. I think the scarf's going to look nice on I don't know what your home is like, but I love to dress my home. You know the flower scarf I bought the other week? I bought 2. One I wear and one I put on my outdoor table with some tulips in the middle. It looks amazing. It looks amazing. It does look amazing. I'll try and share it on my Facebook page or my Instagram page. There's so many of you there still dialing through. It's a tenner. I can't believe I said to Mel, why? I thought you'd go lowest at $14.99. Mel went, no, we just literally, we want everyone to own this. It's so beautiful. And if you know someone who doesn't know Gemporia or Gems TV, get them to tune it. They might want to get a chance of getting involved. It might be worth telling them to what our channel? I don't even know. We're Virgin Media, aren't we? We're Sky. I don't even know anymore. I used to be able to list it at once upon a time, but and of course we broadcast to Australia, to what is it, 665 on Sky, what's it on Virgin? Freeview, we're on Freeview as well, aren't we? Freeview 45, and we're on. I should check this. I'm going to check this at the end of the day. I need to know this. Should really know this. You could do that with a scarf, by the way, if you really want to. Loads of you dialing through. Catherine, Aaron, Anita, well done. Sylvia, Tracy Ann, you just bought yours. Collector and Julie Veronica. Evelyn's just bought 2. Brenda's there. Brian is there. Pam in Lancashire just bought 2. Honestly, if you can buy 2, add 2. That price, I mean, people coming in at £20 thinking it would close at £20. I think it's amazing value at £20. £19.99 for natural gemstones. That amazing kind of glass sort of jar that it comes in, and that phenomenal sensual fragrance. Like I say, fragrance notes like that are very much in keeping with Jo Malone and White Company. Those kind of fragrance notes are okay. So you're on Sky Channel 6. We're on Sky Channel 665, Freeview Channel 45, Media Channel 755, Freesat Channel 805, Freesat Channel 454. So we're on all of those 7 days a week, 24 hours a day. So those are our major networks. So if you get someone, and you can tune in online as well. We do online streaming. So if you're on www.gemporia.com, you just click to watch Presenter Live, and then you can buy through the app and so on and so forth. So tell people about it, because it's not something you'll get anywhere else in the world. It's so unique. We really should have gone to at least $14.99, because you've got natural gemstones in there that with a certificate of authenticity, you know, and then you've got that beautiful, those reeds as well in there, and the box is absolutely stunning from start to finish. Huge congratulations to Doreen. Brenda's there, Maria is there, Anne Elizabeth, you're there as well. It's the bee, it's the life, it's the celebration of the life of the bee. It's just gorgeous from start to finish. I absolutely love it. And again, you can keep your honey in there if you want to at the end of it. If you clean it out, you put a little narrow spoon in there, and you can definitely keep that as a little honey jar if you wanted to. It would just look gorgeous, wouldn't it? Let's be honest. But absolutely stunning. Right, let's just leave that with you for now. I need to get this sun catcher. Oh my God, this sun. That is live. You can still add it. People are considering buying more than one. If that's you still thinking about it, 100 scarves have gone on pre-order. We don't have enough of these available. Okay, right here. Now, this is where it gets really exciting, because, sorry, I won't. Okay, good. I'm going to show you. Oh my God, I love this. When I saw this, by the way, the scarves have nearly started. You want the scarves, you're going to have to get involved. They are so gorgeous. Now, this blew my mind. So this is actually a sun catcher, and it literally captivates the rainbow light, and it dances. They dance in the light. I don't know if you've ever seen it when the lights come through. You'll get it with twinkling lights in your home. I hung mine on the front of my sort of where the sun streams in the morning. It can go in your garden. It can go in your orangery, in your conservatory, near your back door, your patio doors at the back. You know, a lot of people have, you know, sit out in the sun if you've got kind of a glass patio, or a sunroom, you know, like a conservatory room, or outside. I mean, I put that. Do you see how it caught the light then? So it literally catches the sun, and it's amazing. If it just moves in the breeze, they catch the light, these crystals of rainbow light. And I love the gold honeycomb, and of course the bee in the centre, and natural gemstone quartz crystal, which transmutes energy. It's a beautiful metaphysical gemstone, property-wise, that channels energy. I mean, they're all natural quartz crystals in it. It is amazing. Listen, it's so limited, folks. The last time I did a sun catcher, it sold out very quickly. They are always very limited, but they are so beautiful to have in the home. Wherever you are, I mean, we've got kind of bay windows where my daughter is. I'd probably hang that up there as well. Or in the kitchen, if you've got light coming through in the kitchen window. Or it's so beautiful, is this thing. It's just gorgeous. And again, the little kind of, even the honeycombs catch the light, you know what I mean? So you'll see it on a backdrop with maybe some wisteria growing. If you've got it out in your garden, you know, you're sat out in your garden having your little glass of wine, and then or at Jim's barbecue, and then suddenly those rainbow facets come through as it moves, and he does make nice cocktails. We're all coming today. I think he said today after work, 3 o'clock at his house. I'll give you his address at the end. Loads of you Not really, by the way. I would never do that to poor old Jim. Loads of you. Jackie, Carol, it's something Worcester. There we are. Jackie, Lorna, Jane. How many people are looking up something Worcester now? Andrew and Jane, well done. The packaging, it's presented really beautifully. So you will get it, you know, beautifully wrapped up just with paper and protected. So if you're gifting, it's really lovely to gift that. It's actually kind of cute. I love that. Really simple, really beautiful. It's nearly sold out. People are buying more than one. Oh my God, Mel. Okay, so it's got the citrine, sorry, I said quartz citrine in it. By the way, just to explain something, citrine as a gem, you've got quartz as well as citrine, but citrine as a gemstone is a sun bringer, it's a life bringer. Citrine is a gemstone often associated with life-giving, which really stays with the beauty of it. I mean, who knows of a sun catcher that has natural gemstone crystals in it? That's amazing. And then, of course, the light that comes from those faceted crystals on the bottom. Yeah, no, amazing. Loads of you dialing through. Right, your first price is going to be amazing, but it's not where we're stopping. You need to get more than one. They do come in a lovely little gift box as well. Julie, Angela, new bit, right, we should be there. Again, it's a big piece. And I love in my home, it looks like fairy-like dancing, and the bees obviously giving the life with those natural citrine crystals, really captivating. This is honestly one of the most amazing creations. It's so limited, loves. There's 105 carats of natural citrine in it, but it's so limited. I just love the honeycomb gold on it. Can you see that shape? That again, they catch the light as well. So where are you placing it? Is it in your garden? Is it in your conservatory? Is it in the front of the house where you see the sunlight come through? I've got little windows as you come through past our house that sort of illuminate the stairs. Is it going to go, is it going to go in your garden room? Is it going to go in your orangery? Do you have an orangery in your, your outdoor spaces? You know, it's going to add some light and it's going to add a little bit of magic, and it's the buzzy bee, it's the life, and it's got those citrine gemstones for energy as well. I don't know anywhere that does natural gemstone crystals, sort of sun catchers like this. Helen's there, Debbie's there. We're not even stopping there today. How many did we have? And is that all? 170. Okay. Are you ready? We are going to go again. I'm going to wish you luck. Helen, new bidder. Sheila, congratulations. Some of you buying 2, some of you gifting, some of you adding. You can balance them either out. I've got like 2 in my garden. I've got an area either side of our water feature, and this would actually look gorgeous by the water feature. It's really stunning. 5, new bidder. Gail, well done. It's at £20. 100 carats of natural citrine in this piece. Amazing, catching the light. And it's a minute and a half queue already. There's going to be, if you're currently on the phones, you've got a good chance. If you're on the web, make sure that you check out, because people are multi-bidding, and I can't always guarantee quantity in terms of baskets and that sort of jazz-a-maraz. Jean, you're there. Gina, you're there. Collector, you're there. Laura, you're there. Marion, you're there. Joan, Patricia, Yvonne, Pamela's there. Rhonda's there. Veronica, Helen is there. Linda is there. Gail is there. Jane is there. Massive congratulations. Claire, you're there as well. So lovely to see you in such an amazing piece. Unique, extraordinary, and something that celebrates life itself. And I love the fact that you can catch the sun. You can catch those sun rays and have that rainbow with something. It's so beautiful to see it. And you don't need much movement out of it either for those to come through those prisms of light, the way it spreads those colours into rainbows. It's amazing. If you love bees, you know, wherever you are in the world right now, this has got to be in your collection, if not gifting it away. And there's a gift box, so you can gift it. It comes really well presented with a certificate of authenticity. Again, they're natural. You've got 105 carats of natural citrine in it. So you'll have all of that certificated as well. Huge congratulations to Gordon, new bidder. Barbara, well done. Gail, Jane, so many of you dialing through. Hit your button 1 as soon as you possibly can to guarantee success. But it's an amazing. Do you want to know how to get involved? Okay. Oh yeah, let's show you about. Okay, so we have. Oh, sorry, the spear pendant is coming up. We're going to show you about that. I think now. Just bear with. Yeah, right now. For the first time ever, we are launching the most extraordinary, natural, beautiful sphere gemstones. These are designed as adjustable pendants, not just to wear as beautiful jewellery collections, but to wear close to your heart, representing grounding or self-love or confidence or protection. There are 5 gemstones to choose from. Rose quartz representing self-love, all from Brazil. You've got amethyst, which represents this beautiful idea of calmness and grounding, and it helps really relieve anxiety. Tiger's eye, the strength, the confidence, the protection that you need. Obsidian from Mexico, which again is a really amazing grounding gemstone, but also helps protect you from negative energy. And finally, you've got the most beautiful adventurine, which is about newness, new beginnings, and confidence. These 5 breathtaking gemstones launch on the most spectacular showcase we've ever done. Make sure that you tune in. This is a collection that you not just wear close to your heart, but you feel it in all the spaces you walk. So you've got something truly magnificent in your jewellery collection. I promise you, this is not going to be something that everybody else has. It is going to sell out. Collector Gillian Marion's there. New bidder, you're there as well. It dances in the light. Huge congratulations to every single one of you. Beautiful quartz crystals as well. Stunning moment for all of our collectors. Yes, Amanda, Debbie, Angela, new bidder. Just gorgeous. I mean, again, in your little garden, where you're outside, you've got an outdoor table maybe, and you can hang it near so it catches the rainbows. And you've got this, we've got a beautiful buddleia tree. So hang next to the buddleia tree, I've got the bees literally dancing in the light, and then you've got these rainbow prisms coming right. It's just magic. It's like the Lost Garden magic. It's just this creation of, and the crystals, natural citrine, that carat weight. Again, it's a gemstone embedded with happiness and sunshine. So metaphysically speaking, it's a really powerful energetic crystal to work with. So it's surrounded by natural citrine crystals, just catches the light. And then those prisms at the bottom that are the very thing that display the rainbows, the magic, the light, the movement. And it just feels like an amazing creation. Well done, new bidder. Annette, congratulations. Lucy's there. Jean is there. Pamela's there. Angela, Joan, Lauren, Linda, Jane, congratulations. Leanne, you've just bought yours. Shanta, congratulations to you, my sweet. Marjorie, well done. New bidder, Marion, Angela, collector, June is there. Massive congratulations. Really, really big queue. Massive, massive queue. Anybody asking about the candle? It's launching tomorrow, by the way, as are the cushions. That's going to be on at 11 o'clock in the morning with Ellis. So make sure that you tune in for the candle as well. Loads of people. Ellis. So make sure that you get involved in that as well. Just adore the fact that you've got this beautiful sun catcher. It is extraordinary, top grade, amazing crystals dancing through the light. It just really is an amazing experience for all of our collectors today to get involved in something that expresses the sunlight and the life of the bees. Huge congratulations to Fife, Elizabeth, collectors just bought 3, Susan's there, Lauren's there, Marion's there, Jones bought 3, again multi-buy. It does come presented in a gift box, so you can gift it if you're buying one thing. Who would love a sun catcher? You know, this time of year with life. Maybe it's a little wedding gift as well because it's got natural crystals in it. So it's a gorgeous, gorgeous piece for less than £20. Comes with a certificate of authenticity. Beverly's there, Marion's there. Well done to Barbara. Well done to new bidder and Gina. Congratulations to Patricia, you just bought yours. Sandy's there, Angela's there, Lauren is there, Dorothy's there, Eileen is there, Sally's there. Massive congratulations to every single one of you. £19.99. Is Luke bringing a drink? Can you ask him for a ginger? I'd like a ginger tea. I've been spot on jewellery maker now. I'm into the ginger tea now. Yeah. I'm going to be taken care of. Loads of you dialing through. Sally's there. Judith is there. New bidder. Margaret's there. You've got to have this. It literally captivates the light. It's one of the most beautiful pieces. Judith, you're there. Jean is there. Well done to you. Elizabeth, well done. Valerie's there. Linda's there. Sandra is there. Annette, Angela. Honestly, I don't think anyone else does 100 carats of natural citrine, but I think when you see something like this in your home, with a little buzzy bee, the gold as it catches light, and they encapsulate the spirit of life itself. You know, this idea. Citrine's it's a joyful gemstone. It's always celebrated as a gem that as a happiness stone, you know what I mean? So it really brings that in. Huge congratulations to Amanda. Angela has just come through. New bidders dialing through. Maureen is just dialing through. Huge congratulations to every single one of you. Andrew and Carol. Angela's just come through. Yvonne is there. Rhonda, you're there as well. At $19.99. Linda, you're there. Susan, you're there. Jane has just come through. Honestly, when those rainbows hit the light, when you're in your garden, sat having your cup of coffee or your hot chocolate or your glass of wine or Prosecco, or if you've got it in your conservatory, the same thing. Or front of my house, I actually have like a little hallway. And I've got two sort of tall windows, and I've got a dream catcher there already. And when the sunlight comes through, you just see this rainbow light literally coming through the house. It's the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. I actually couldn't have imagined. Yeah, it is. I couldn't have imagined it could look that beautiful, but it really does. And if you want to inject that bit of magic in your home with the bees and those with those beautiful crystals inside, you're at $19.99. Collector Sandy, Beverly's there, Marlene's there. Congratulations to Leanne. Right, I'm going to wrap that up. I know you're still checking out on the diffuser. The diffuser went tonight. It's going to sell out as the diffuser. So if you haven't already, check out now on that diffuser, because you're not going to see that again. You're just not going to see it again. The scarves, 120, I believe, of the scarves have now sold out. And there's a choice of blue or green. They're jeweled colours, so it's an emerald green and it's a sapphire blue, and they're dancing with light with those gold bees. What an amazing scarf collection. It's like something, again, you're getting a really high-end department store. This is a star buy. I am so excited, and look at these scarves. Oh my gosh, they are gorgeous. They are stunning. So, first of all, there's two scarves to choose. They're jeweled colours. They are emerald green and beautiful deep sapphire blue. Stunning, stunning, stunning colours. And they're dancing with light with those beautiful little, full of life, I mean, literally life personified little buzzy bees. Creativity, busyness, life itself, and something celebrated our British countryside, you know. We protect our bees because we know how valuable they are to life itself. So to our plant life, you know, and to our world, inadvertently. Now, there are two scarves. I'll tell you the heights first of all. 180 by 70, so that's your height. Can you see how the light catches the gold bee? Now these are soft, they're not raspy, or they're sort of emblemed on, if you like. They're really part of the they're part of the fabric. So they're gorgeous. They're absolutely gorgeous. Washable, completely washable. Hand wash, or you can do it on you have those delicate cool washes. Most washing machines, if not all of them actually, to be fair now, have a cool or delicate wash that you might wash things like silk in. Or you can just hand wash it with a little bit of soap and water and then hang them to dry. It's simple as that. So they're easy to keep, but they are, I have to tell you, utterly gorgeous. Great as a little tablecloth in your garden maybe, fill it with flowers. You can really make something stunning with this. And then of course, there we go. We've got the blue, jeweled blue. You choose. If you're going to a wedding this year and you want something a little bit quirky, a little bit magical in this is definitely definitely the scarf to go for. So there's a navy, which is like a sapphire blue. It's a jeweled colour. Like it's a really, can you see how rich and jeweled that colour is? And it's even more rich and jeweled. It's the perfect match with my dress. It's even more rich and jeweled with the gold in it as well. So I love that look. The navy is more limited. So if it is the navy that you want, make sure you get it. You're not going to believe the price, by the way. So let me explain to you how and why we do the things that we do. First of all, Kimby, go direct, cut out the middleman. We've got a team right now, Caroline, who's worked with the most exclusive suppliers in the world you know of today. The big names, that's who she's worked with, and she works direct. Now, Gemporia is quite unique in the sense that we've got this business model that we can just do a massive quantity all in one go. We get traders buying from us, we get collectors, connoisseurs worldwide. You know, that's the way that we work. So when we go out and buy, we buy big, but then we'll offer a big auction and then the prices come down, right down. So what you're getting essentially is very high quality, really unique, beautiful items for a fraction of the price. That's basically how it works here on the channel. So when you want something like this that you might see in somewhere, you know, a beautiful department store. I love the blue. I don't know what's my favourite here. The blue's actually nearly sold out, so if you want the blue. But I also love the emerald green. I'm an emerald. If you've got emeralds at home, or gold, if you're a gold lover, like if you buy gold, if you've got gold, you need, I think you really need this in your life, this scarf, because it's just too gorgeous. It's like no other scarf we've offered on the channel. You know, it has this jeweled rich element to it, but it's also the lightness, the life of the bee, you know, that it celebrates in its quirkiness and in its beauty. Kathleen, you bidder, Jeanette, well done to you, and Marie's there, Karina, well done to you. Big queue. David's there, Janet is there. It's going to be a sellout auction. The blue has nearly, if you're in the queue and nobody knows the price yet, we are going low on this, even though you've got something quite spectacular and unique. So massive. Buy a couple of them. They come in a little Kimby bag, so actually they're really nice to be able to gift. And let me just show you something. I'm going to make it flow. Yeah, don't wait. It's 180 are now sold out. Can you see how that flows? And there's a slight see-throughness to it. You can really see my shape, my body, but you can honestly, a little beach thing, or something that you can wear around your shoulders, or something on your garden table, do you know what I mean, with some flowers, and you can really dress your home, or in your home if you've got jeweled colours in your home, because emerald green, this colour, this jeweled green, really, you know, people get feature walls with these deeper colours, and then you can put that on your table with a really beautiful gold. You could do it with your reed diffuser. If you bought the reed diffuser, you could sit that on top, and you've got and with a little, once that sort of fragrance goes, you fill it with some water and some little posies, some little flowers, and you've got something amazing. There's already a minute queue on the phone line. Don't wait for the price, it's already, if the viewers who know how this works, if you wait for the price, you are going to miss out. Congratulations to every single one of you getting involved today on the show. £16.99. Jean, Barbara, David's just bought 2, Margaret's bought 2. Maybe you're buying one of each. If you can't decide, I'm going to take it to the price that you can buy one of each. How about that? Does that sound? Listen, if you are thinking, do I buy the navy blue, that rich jeweled blue, or do I buy the rich jeweled green, and you're wondering whether to buy one or the other, I really want to make this easy for you. I'm going to go to a price that you can buy both of these, and you're going to be blown away. Honestly, you already are. The navy's nearly gone. So add it to your orders now. And I'm only going to say, it's so quirky and so distinctive. It's so high end, you know, that actually if you wanted to save a few for gifting, that in a little scarf with the diffuser, you know, the diffuser went to £10, like Alison who bought theirs. The diffuser should have gone to 20 really, but we didn't. We took it to under £10. But if you were buying the diffuser and the scarf hand in hand, genuinely, what an amazing present that would be. Helen, I love you, and I know I am just the same as you, my sweet. Do you know what? She's a girl after my own. You couldn't decide, so you had to have both. By the way, another way of wearing it, I'm going to show you it. If you've got a pair of jeans, okay, this is a suggestion, pair of jeans or whatever, skirt or trousers, you need a little vesty top, so because it's a little bit see-through. So a dark blue or even a gold colour, or yeah, you don't want people to see your boobs, right? So basically, just tell it like it is. And if you've got a belt, hey, family barbecue, mummy, put them away. Joking, I'm joking. I'm joking, I don't care. I wouldn't wear anything if I get away with it. But anyway, there we go. There you go. With the belt and a pair of jeans, how nice would that be as a top? So all you need to do is it goes all the way around. You just need a little vesty top. That's it. And then you've got this kind of slightly sheer look with them. How gorgeous were you going to look? But you need both. You do need both. I'm going to put the green on in that style as well. Again, imagining there's a vesty top underneath. And if you've got emeralds, don't wait for the clock. I'm going to do the clock, but don't wait for the clock. Don't wait for the price or the clock. The clock's just there just to warn you what's about to happen. Right. I'm going to show you this. How nice is this? So again, how cute is that? I love it. So you just need, you can belt it up to jeans or a little skirt and then your little vesty top. But it's a beautiful scarf. It's actually really high-end scarf. I'm going to take it low so that you can get both, because I know that dilemma of, do I go the jewelled emerald or do I do that jewelled sapphire blue? Which colour do you go for? Why don't you go for both at $9.99? It comes in a little Kimby sort of zippable kind of pouch. So really, and I always use those to keep for other things, like if I'm going away, I'll put laundry in them. Yeah. Lorraine, Sandra, congratulations. Anne-Marie, a stunning quality for that price tag today. Honestly, they are so beautiful and independently unique. You know, they're not something... It's something you'll get in a really high-end, like a genuinely high-end place. So with the Buzzy Bees in gold, they catch the light. So they transport, they're quirky and just gorgeous and very typically quintessential British. So if you're going to really high-end, sometimes the garden centres sell them. This would be about 45 quid, wouldn't it, in a garden, you know, in a high-end, do you know what I mean? Like, if you've ever been to sort of Bamford, it's really sort of really lovely. I mean, you can't, by the way, you can't buy this. The big one is you can't actually buy this scarf anywhere else. You can only get it from Gemporia. It's completely unique in its design, you know, working with those jewelled colours, because we just love these colours anyway, but also with the gold bee. The whole collection is remarkable. Golden nectar, but high-end. Huge congratulations. Right, here's how to join in. Get involved on the web and the app. That's the best way.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Okay, loads we've done through. I'm going to do something really amazing for you. If you wanted to buy another one as a gift, it's so beautiful. There's nothing like anything like this out there. I think, just to give everyone a chance to get involved, they're just too gorgeous. And I love the fact that you've got this beautiful jewelled emerald colour with the gold of the bees. They really are magnificent, very designer, very high-end, very soft, by the way, slightly sheer, transformable, and unique to your collection. And the reason why we're so low is not, I mean, the quality is literally, if you went to a really high-end garden centre or a beautiful, like those little gift shops, it'd be about a £45 scarf, I mean, you can't get it anywhere, so I can't say, but genuinely, you look at that and thinking, I'd look at that and think, absolutely, that's something that is, very, very beautiful in every sense of the word. But we're at £9.99 because we bought the quantity. We're going even lower so that you can get, the blue has nearly sold out, it's navy on the drop down. So, but I describe that as a sapphire blue. It's a really rich, works with my dress beautifully. And the green is about, I'm going to call it, Mel, take it really low. It's a one-off, obviously, for both scarves. $7.99. $7.99 comes in the own dust bag. £7.99. They are so high quality. It's honestly, genuinely an amazing auction today. Massive congratulations to Martha, Jennifer, new bidder, Carol. It's just gone crazy. At $7.99, add another couple to your collection. Great, great gifting. They're just beautiful. And I love the quirkiness, the uniqueness of the gold bees on it. I mean, for me, that's high-end sort of designer look. You can coordinate it with your clothes. You can wear it. You can pop it. There's about a minute and a half queue. Hit your button one as soon as you can. Check out on the web. New bidder, Angela and Maria. Joyce is there. Well done, collectors. Just bought 5 of these. But it's an incredible event. Cynthia's there, Margaret is there, Jennifer is there, Dawn is there, Christine is there, Linda's there, Maxine is there, Collector and Anne. Gwenny is there as well. Juliet is there. Huge congratulations to Kathleen. Beryl is there. Alice is there. Julia is there. Massive congratulations to every single one of you. Melanie is there. Well done. Huge, huge, huge event. Honestly, the gift of all gifts today. And at $7.99, you can imagine gifting something that's so designer and so beautiful, so unique for $7.99. But that's because we've gone direct cut under the men. Also, we've got the quantity as a one-off on screen. So it's worth every second for you as collectors to get involved now and add another couple to you. Maybe you want to gift them to friends and loved ones throughout the year. They're limited edition. They're not going to be made. I just can't stop touching them. They're so lovely. Absolutely stunning from start to finish. Big queues right now. Tell you what, here's how to gift. Stay in the queue and obviously keep joining us on the web. We've got a fantastic system where we can send this off. You don't have to even bother going to the post office. We'll do all the work for you. Here's how to do it.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
Of course, chaos on the phone line. So I've gone to $7.99 for the brand new bee scarves. I just love them. From the Golden Nectar event, jewelled colours, the light of the bee literally coming alive in the sunlight. Just gorgeous, absolutely stunning. Love the whole thing. It's so elegant and elusive. And I just love the fact you've got an individual designer look to it as well. Very, very limited edition. Green or blue is the choice. So it's on the drop down. It's listed as navy or green. I describe this as a jewelled navy. It's like a really rich colour. It comes alive actually. It's a real depth to it. And then of course you've got the green of the beautiful rare collector's green there. Just stunning, stunning green colour, deep, deep, deep green colour that just dances in the light. At £7.99, this is honestly phenomenal. Huge congratulations to Janet and June. Beryl is there, Linda's there, Isabel, well done. New bidders there. Margaret's just bought 4 of these scarves. Honestly, they're so stunning. They're so elegant. They're so individual, so quintessential sort of you know, English garden, country garden, isn't it? But they're beautiful jewelled colours as well. Great for the home. I have bought a few Kimby scarves because they're so low in price. You can't even buy fabric for that these days, I don't think. This is properly stitched and finished, you know. But I think if you wanted to create something in your home as well, or even outdoors in your garden, you know, with a little vase of flowers or something, or create them with the green would look lovely outside or inside. You know, you can create a really lovely space in your home and really bring some vibrancy. So, you know, as a tablecloth, people have done that with scarves because they're so low in price. We go so low, but really it's an elegant designer scarf. I mean, you know, giftable for sure. So many collectors joining us today. If you've got a wedding this year or an event, Jim's barbecue, right? So honestly, I'd take this to Jim's barbecue all day long. He's got his special sausages as well, which is very good. Loads of you dialing through. Elizabeth, congratulations. Serena, well done. Angela, Anne-Marie, well done. Linda's there. Gillian's there. Janet, you've just got yours as well, my sweet. Are you still choosing which one? Don't choose. Get them both for that price, $7.99. Why not? So treat yourself. You might think, well, actually, I like the green. And some days you might change your mind. If you've got sapphires in your collection, emeralds in your collection, I love the jewelled colours for me. And I'm a woman of gold. I love gold. I mean, I love gold. I love all jewellery, really. But I really love gold. And gold has got a look to it. I've got a really big gold banglet I love wearing at the moment, which would look gorgeous with this, actually. Yeah, it would look so nice with this. Heather's there. New bits there. Massive wave of collectors coming through. They have nearly sold out. Listen, genuinely, they have nearly sold out. Another wave of collectors come through. One more, they've just taken the bee scarves to $7.99. They're brand new. They're so designer. If you went to like a really high-end, you know, like these little gift shops and places that you get in the Cotswolds and so on, they're going to be considered. They are individual pieces. They're extraordinary in terms of consideration. They're not going to be, I mean, this is because we've gone direct and cut out the middlemen and put all the quantity in one go. So it is an amazing experience. Carol's there, new bidders there. Huge congratulations to every single one of you. Well done. Okay, it's time for the towers. Okay, here we go. I'm going to wear the scarf because I just love it. It's so blimmin' much. It's really pretty. Okay. Okay, so this is going to be exciting because what I'm about to show you is an extraordinary place. Comes from an area called Cristales, Cueva de los Cristales, which is a cave of crystals made of 3 conjoined caves. And this mineral would have formed out of magma, gypsum and magma, and you'll see it in part of the cave of crystals, gypsum and translucent selenic crystals. This particular crystal is pretty extraordinary. And in those cave of crystals, occasionally, I mean, this would have been growing for about 500,000 years. It's an amazing experience as part of the rare geodes. One doesn't tend to see calcite in this way. Now, this is a calcite, what's it called? Dendritic calcite. So, it sounds complex, and it really is quite complex. But they occasionally you see in this cave of crystals. This is an example of a rhodochrosite stone, and it's manganese carbonate. But in that cave of crystals, alongside the piece I'm about to show you, you have these veining, these formations that have grown over 500,000 years, if not longer. I mean, these are really extraordinary pieces. But calcite, so this crystal here, so this is dendritic calcite, and as I'm talking about, this is all formed by Mother Nature, right? The mineral that you can see that's formed in these patterns. Fabergé worked with dendrite agate. You probably remember these sort of... Yeah, these sort of markings, you can see how gorgeous that is. That's natural, that's Mother Nature. And with those layers as well, how amazing is that? And how beautiful is that? And how stunning is Mother Nature when she creates those layers? So, but the calcite itself is so expensive. You can get it from Namibia. There are places in Brazil that have it. And China also has a mine. Now, Arkenstone, let me tell you who Arkenstone are. So Arkenstone, thank you, Luke. Arkenstone have a series of collector's pieces, and I did meet the team a few years ago. So Arkenstone have a series of pieces over the last few years who literally are in the thousands as one-off collector's pieces. They have maybe a small handful, 4 or 5 calcite stones in their midst, but they're selling, I mean, they sell, so this is a calcite from Namibia, and $2,000 US. No, because they are collector's pieces. So calcite crystals are phenomenally rare. They're really, they are a species that just, they sit on their own. You know, in terms of rarity, it's one of the most extraordinary gemstones I've ever seen. But you'll see it in carvings. And in Brazil, this is a Brazilian calcite, and it's a stunning piece. It would have been an Ida Oberstein lapidus, but it's a, you know, it's a 4-figure piece of jewelry. Vendu pour commission. It's a stunning collector's piece. And this, by the way, that's the lowest price I've seen it for. And they describe, that's dendritic orange. It is. It's dendritic orange calcite, and it's £137. Ours, nowhere near. Just so that you are fully aware when this collection goes. So let me talk to you about what calcite is and how it enhances your home, metaphysically speaking. It's meditation, it's self-word, it brings light. So show it, hold it up to the window. Oh, show the light. Again, it's about courage, family, friends, and bonding. And I love the fact in May that we can bring calcite into the home, and it's really, really stunning. Arkenstone did sell another crystal. They don't have very many. This is from China, so this would have gone to thousands. 2008 it was found in a region of China. He says, we've only just discovered these 2 flats that were misplaced for a while. All come with free custom lucite bases. They can be displayed. So they're crystals that realistically are one-offs. They're mineral specimens, and that's how they're sold. So for us to have calcite today is pretty extraordinary, and it comes from China. It's that one mine that come from China, and it's incredible material. I am going to open all the pre-orders. I'm going to tell you now that calcite like this very, very, very rarely exists. Calcite caves with aragonite sometimes, but with dendritic agate, dendritic links all the way back to Russia. So you can see how beautiful this piece is. Let's start the clock, because this is about, everything's going to be available. So we've got the sphere, comes with, how gorgeous is the sphere with the stand as well, with the bee stand. And then you've got these beautiful crystals here, which I just love. And then last but not least, you've got the calcite bee right there. Just absolutely gorgeous. There are just genuinely limited quantities. There's 30 available in the world today. It's huge, and that branch-like structure, and that beautiful collector's calcite. It's dendritic calcite. It's actually, it's fascinating to see it in the size that we've got it to. But it's a huge tower, and you can see how amazing is that detail right there. That is done by Mother Nature millions of years. It does look like just extraordinary. Somebody just messaged me and said it looks like the coloured sands of Ulan Bay on the Isle of Wight. Sandy, thank you so much for that. That's stunning. What an image. But you know how lovely, and just to bring that in, Sandy, that you can see nature around you and bring it into your home. Natural beauty. That would look amazing in your home. Calcite is a very powerful gemstone crystal for healing. The tower itself is a shape that draws that energy in. Already there's a lot of people there. 25 to 35 centimetre tower crystal with 3,500 carats in one piece. genuinely, these are found as mineral specimens usually. So to get calcite crystal that large with the markings that you've got in there, so every single angle you twist and turn, you've got the dendritic. That takes millions of years to form. It's like a work of art by Mother Nature. There's no enhancements here. 10 have gone. Honestly, it's an amazing tower, isn't it? 10 have gone already. Thank you, Alf. It is phenomenal to see towers like this. You don't see them very often. So, that, as I say, they do often disappear off screen as mineral specimens. But these are dendritic. They're tiny. They look like sort of Japanese art in some aspects, but then with the layers of colour. This is how the earth, the gemstones would have formed over the years, packed down. And you can see this is all and more dendritic at the top. So it's calcite that's formed with dendritic, and it's a tower, so it's a really powerful, energetically, it's an amazingly powerful crystal. As I say, Arkenstone have done calcite, and it's £2,000, and genuinely these don't go up to auction very often. Judging by how many collectors on the phone lines, this is going to be a sellout very, very, very quickly. But it's an incredible... it was there. Let's show you that price and tell you we're not staying there, by the way. Natural, rare. It's a really rare find. I mean, they are just selling one off. The fact that we've managed to buy a collection, in fact, I'd say there's a collection. There's only 30 of these available. We're not staying anywhere near there. You just can't find crystals like this. They're Mother Nature's unique creations. You don't find crystals like this. And when they do go to auction, they either go as part of an auction house piece. Arkenstone I've seen Arkenstone do dendritic with calcite, but they sell them as one-offs. And they're four-figure pieces usually. So to get a collection like this to your screens is not only amazing, it's an incredible opportunity for every single one of you to get involved today. Mel, we are going to go, that's the lowest price I've seen it go to as one-of-a-kind pieces. That is the lowest price, genuinely. Take it down to $69.99. One-off auction. There were very few, 39, sorry, I beg your pardon, commissioned. 23 chances left. It's 3,500 carats in one carving. It's not going to last long. It won't, I mean, you can't find stones like this very often. So for £69 and 99p, you have something truly amazing. Tina, Linda, Anna Marie, well done to you. Jane is there, 18 left. We're down to the last 18 chances at $69.99. Look at it, and every detail you can see is Mother Nature's creation. Everything you can see has been made millions of years. They're usually sold as one-off carvings. It's only ever sold as 137. I'm not seeing anything like this, one of a kind, this size. I mean, it's huge. It's between 25 to 35 centimetres in height. So it's actually quite a large piece of objet d'art. It's gone too low. We can't actually afford to buy. I mean, people buy them as one-off pieces, but when you know people in the industry, you know, calcite for this triple cave, from this kind of three-way cave, they are rare to see, but dendritic calcite is incredibly rare. I've got 15 chances. Sandra, Bernard, new bidder, Gail, well done. Congratulations to you, my sweet. Jean, well done to you. June, well done. Jean, congratulations. Carol's there. Denise, don't panic, you've not missed the starfish pendant. That is my collection, Etoile Marina collection, launching on Wednesday at 1 p.m. and it's a detachable bail as well, so you can wear it with your pearls, with your jade, with your diamonds, with anything that you want. I've created it in that way for a reason. And so many of you loving this bad boy. Okay, so this piece right now at $69.99, we've got 12 chances. Alison, Angela, new bidder, Jean's there, Jane's there. Massive carat, £137 and 99p, and they consider them as one-offs. Dendritic orange calcite is not found very often, and it's definitely not found in this carat weight, but it's fascinating to see. They're not inclusions, they're the way they formed millions of years ago with what looks like leaves or formations of patterns of branches. Absolutely stunning to offer you this today here at Gems TV. Yeah, 9 chances. Congratulations. Alison's there, new bidders there. Look, I'll show you a calcite with apophyllite, which again is another, it's $3,500 US. You don't see crystals that combine like this. So this is calcite with dendritic agate that's combined in one millions of years ago. 7 chances. Alison, Sandra, Linda, Janet, massive congratulations to Bridget. Well done to you, my love. Bridget, sorry, don't know why I had a bit of a block there, but loads of you dialing through. Stay in the queue. Towers like this don't exist for less than 3 figures. Honestly, this quality is incredible for that price tag. If you are a crystal healer or someone that works in meditation, or, and obviously, so calcite is the sacral chakra. So if you're working with it, energetically speaking, it's a beautiful gem to bring into the home. And then dendritic, obviously, is the grounding experience. It's a really fine crystal as that. So it's actually quite amazing for a price that low. Okay. So many people have been asking about the sphere. Yeah, the bumblebee is going to be a star buy. There is a smaller version of that, which will come right at the end of the hour. Pre-orders are available on that. That's, again, dendritic calcite. Okay. The bumblebee, canned, carved, natural calcite today. Absolutely gorgeous little creature representing life, new beginnings. And it's on pre-order already. And there are so many people adding it to their orders as we speak. It's so cute. It's calcite is a really powerful gem to bring into the home during the summertime actually. It's a really good one, really good stone to bring for renewal and energy to come through. That sphere we're about to, I'm gonna have to, listen, this is a star buy. So, because the sphere is stunning, and not only is it stunning, but it comes with the stand. I mean, hello, you can light it up, by the way. It's actually very high quality calcite. Can you see how high that quality calcite is? So it's amazing. That, if you light that up with the little buzzy bees, you're going to see how beautiful that is in your collection. That is a natural calcite sphere, so it holds that incredible energy. This is your star buy. Good luck.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
So this is an amazing experience for all of our collectors. It promotes deep relaxation to this crystal, great for self-worth, an amazing gemstone to light up when the sunlight comes through, and honestly hold your calcite to the window. This will look gorgeous in your display cabinet or in your home. It would look really stunning, just gorgeous from start to finish. Just so you know, that stand comes with it, and the stand is exquisite. So you could put all of your spheres on there, your globes on there. But just so if I just show you. Okay. Yeah, there we go. You can see how amazing that is in terms of beauty. How distinct is that? And it is a collector's piece for your home. Calcite is it's an easy one to recognise. You can see it. It's a really beautiful, clean stone. You can find it in places in Sussex actually, but this is actually from China, and it's a very, very rare, high grade quality. Right, it's size-wise, it's 5 to 6 centimetres, and I wouldn't wait. The phone lines are now live, and it's gone already quite crazy, actually, on the auction on this one. It's going to be an amazingly affordable piece, but it's a beautiful gem to bring into your home. Stunning on the window when you've got sunlight coming through, but those bees, for me, that bee stand, it's an object of art that is beautiful in every sense of the word, and really expressive and connected. I mean, Arkansas have had, I don't know if they've sold it since, but calcite with iron inclusions. Now you can see they rarely get a facetable grade. That's just the crystal on its own. Okay, it's not actually particularly big. It's a 3.2 centimetre in length crystal. It's a golden crystal colour, so it's a proper golden calcite, but it's a mineral specimen. It's $2,000. So actually, our Kimby team find it really hard to find gem grade material and then be able to facet and polish and complete something like this, and then be able to bring you quantity. But again, we've got some amazing connections. It's natural calcite, so it's certified natural, so you get all of those. Again, if you believe in the crystal healing, you get all of those benefits with it. Anne, Carol, Shanta, well done. So many collectors dialing through. Susan, Emma, Jane, Anne-Marie, Lucy's there, new bidder is there. Massive congratulations to every single one of you. I don't think you're going to expect the price. This has already gone absolutely. But Mel, start low. We're going to start you off. I mean, that one's $2,000, right? I can show you. Yeah, that one's sold. So Hunan province, so this is Shenzhou, this is Dongpo mine, which also has fluorite pieces. Dongpo mine, very few pieces of calcite, but again, when you find them, this kind of gem, that's your starter price, with the stand. You're not buying that buzzy bee stand, that beautiful, expressive, stunning piece for your home. And all of us love bees, and we love bees, we adore bees. This bee has to be in your home with the calcite. Energetically, it really does transform with the sunlight. It's beautiful, absolutely incredible piece. Huge congratulations, a gorgeous protective bee. All of these are protecting the calcite, protecting your heart, your sunshine, your energy. It's amazing, and they will hold that calcite up into the sun for you. What an exquisite objet d'art. What a beautiful, a subject for a gemstone, but also for a creature that we adore, that we agree in our home. Huge congratulations. Yellow calcite, natural with the solar plexus, beautiful gemstone, lifting up the light. Are you ready? I'm so proud that we've been able to bring you this grade, this quality. And it's not just a simple gem crystal, it's not being faceted. I mean, Arkenstone sell them for 4 figures as one-off auctions. We're at $29.99. We've gone direct, and they're not repeatable auctions. Generally speaking, when we source these stones, they're not necessarily repeatable auctions. So I think it makes things. I'll show you what it's like when the sunlight kind of dances into it, because it really will glow. I mean, if you can get it lit up, it's even more beautiful. If you can get that lit up as an objet d'art, it would look absolutely stunning in either with your other crystals, or in your home, in your bedroom, in your front room, in your kitchen if you wanted to. And people are still checking out on the diffuser, on the sun catcher, and on the scarf. It's a very busy show today. What an absolutely stunning collection at £29.99. A chance to have something really stunning in your home. Eileen is there, Claudia's there, Lindsay's there, New Bidder's there, Michelle's there, Cher, you're there, Sheila's there, Texas is there as well. Huge congratulations to every single one of you here at Gems TV. Well done, speak to the call centre. 26 chances. That is my collection, Etoile Marina collection. Anybody asking about it? So many messages come through. It's a detachable bed. It's the best grade of natural opal I've ever worked with. And it's a creation that's based around my love, my personal love of the ocean. And it's a piece that can work with your diamonds, your alexandrite, your pearls, your jade, your Parabas. It's a piece that will literally work with everything that you own. 14 chances at $29.99. That and you buying. People are asking, do you get the stand with it? Yes, it's an object art. It's a presentation of just exquisite beauty. It's the essence of bees, even with the calcite, which energetically is a creative. It's a beautiful gemstone about self-worth, and a gemstone that promotes relaxation, but also learning and productivity. So it's a gemstone that you bring into your home, usually at spring. So timing-wise, it's perfect, but to be carried in by the bees is just amazing. Absolutely breathtaking work of art. We've got 11 chances left. So many collectors dialing through. Hit your button one. Barbara. Yes. Thank you, sweetheart. Bees are thought to be the most important living creatures on earth. They really are. They are life itself because they bring life. They are the spreaders of the pollen that create the flowers that we couldn't live without, the trees and everything that you see. They literally are. And to carry that calcite in the way, those bees, the profoundly beautiful work of art, the fact that you've got those 3 protective bees holding the calcite on their backs, on their wings, it's magical. It's perspective of life itself. And the crystal is a really powerful crystal. Very, very, very powerful crystal indeed. Up next is the star buy, repeat star buy on. Do you know what? I would get the bee with this crystal. And do you know why? Because if you wanted to have just sat there. Yeah, bee on a bee carried by a bee, but it's calcite. It's the energy of the calcite. So, it's a really, I just love it. So this is going to be a star buy. It is. To show you the quality, just move that back a little because it's quite bright light, but there we go. Can you see the quality of the crystal? Absolutely stunning. And that is perfect honey-coloured calcite with clarity. Carved bee. Everyone needs one of these. Make sure you'll be there. It's coming up for you after this.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
So a chance to get something like this, and it is a bee carving. It's so very beautiful. It's going to be a sellout. It's going to be so affordable. Every single person should have solar plexus. So this is the thing. Put it on just below your rib cage, and you can meditate with it. It's a crystal that's really powerful for energy. Great to meditate with it by your desk. So if you ask someone, are you doing GCSEs? Are you doing A-levels? Are you a student? So they say calcite is one that connects, it's confidence, it's creativity. It's this part of the solar plexus. So it clears that energy. Great for trust, great for self-worth, promotes learning. And of course the element of the bee in that, representing all of those things as well. So if you've got someone, you can gift it to someone doing, they can pop it by their desk or whilst you're studying or in your home, maybe when you're painting if you're someone that's quite creative. But certainly this is a giftable item today here at Gems. Right, here we go. Live right now. We've got a little limited quantity, but there's hopefully going to be enough. It comes in a gift box as well. It's 180 carats in one piece. Jean, Lucy, Anthony and Kay, carved natural calcite. And again, the crystals this quality just don't come up very often, right? So if I turn this over, you can see, can't you? Crystals that quality. Just they don't come up that often. It's going to be the most affordable carving of the entire show. Hi Sarah Jane, it was lovely to be there. Tell you what, they make you feel so welcome, and they do here too. But it's so beautiful to have been invited on the show as a guest. I was very well cared for, and it was just so good to work with Debs as well and Carol. They're just fantastic. Very, very talented. Two very talented, very wonderful ladies, and a great team actually. So yeah, thank you. It's really nice that you joined me. Cher, well done. Is that the Cher? Cher is in. Lucy, Tina, I was going to do my Cher impression, but I won't. Angela's there. Okay, this is natural calcite. We're going to do a crazy deal. I mean, a crazy deal. Mel, I'm going to call it. Would you like to gift the little bit? It's so beautiful as a carving, as a bee carving, but with it being calcite. And you can rest it on that chakra part. You can turn it into jewellery if you want. It would be a gorgeous piece of jewellery to have. Quite easy to do that. If you're using a wire or anything, you can turn that. I say that, I'm not really, I don't. Anyway, this is a true spectacular moment. Every single one of you are going to get the chance to get this in your jewellery collection. Please do not miss out on anything like this. Can I read that out? Amazing. Customer's email. This is Brenda. I won't show it because it's got your email address, my love, but it says, amazing collection, Adina. I bought the sphere and diffusers. It's my birthday on the 20th. I adore bees. I have jewellery and cottage garden for them. Brenda in Greater London. That's amazing. And happy birthday on the 20th. What a lovely time of year to have a birthday as well. It's really beautiful. But bees, you just can't help loving them. Natural carving calcite, very rare collector's gemstone. Mel, half the price. Everyone needs to buy it, gift it. It comes in a little gift box. You can present it to your loved ones. Maybe you're studying, keep it by your desk. Multi-buy. Lucy, Tina, I've gone crazy. She's like, am I supposed to go that low? She said $19.99, not $14.99. Oh, I've done it now. $14 at $99. Just get involved. It's a great piece of jewelry. I mean, you can turn it into jewelry, but more importantly, it's a carving of calcite, natural calcite. That quality is absolutely stunning. Yeah, so was I. Eileen, Angela, Linda, Anthony, congratulations. Make sure that you talk to the call centre. Loads of you. Lisa's there, Glynis is there. Congratulations, well done. But it's a natural calcite from China again. Okay, great buy. 180 carats right now, limited collection. Jacqueline. Eileen, well done. Yeah, Carol. $14.99. Val, Glynis, well done. Nubida, Lucy, well done. Sarah, congratulations, well done. Talk to the call centre. Should we leave that with everybody? Because we obviously can't go any lower, but there's a massive queue. Just bear with us on the queue on that one. That's a beaut. Right, the final one we've got is this gorgeous piece. This is the smaller tower. So it's a great one if you don't want the other one was sizable, but if you don't want something this big, this is definitely going to be the option. If you're meditating with it, using it as a crystal tower in terms of your grid system, if you're working with it in your yoga practice or your sound healing, it's natural and it's just stunning, folks. It is truly magnificent. That's dendritic agate with calcite that forms millions of years ago. It's come from China, and it's just gorgeous. It's a 555 carat or 550 carat tower, and it's just incredible from start to finish. Well done. Congratulations to each and every single one of you. Are you ready? Because as I mentioned earlier, the dendritic material is a formation that quite rarely happens in the gemstone industry mixed with the calcite. It's a really powerful crystal to see. If I could just borrow the clicker for a second. But it's a powerful crystal because, I mean, this one we'd mentioned earlier, £137. It's the lowest price I've ever seen it. It's great for Reiki practices as well. But this is a smaller one, so it's easier to work with. But it's a gorgeous crystal. And I am going to go low on this one today. I mean, mineral treasures, sometimes if you're talking really high grade quality, yeah, it's one of those, isn't it? Where you just got incredible geodes that form millions of years ago. I mean, it's the crystal cave that I'm referring to. The groundwater is laced with calcium sulfate, and you've got heated magma below. The way that those crystals assembled, and this is the fascination with this part here. Can you see? That's the dendritic material coming through. Just look at how stunning is this. This is Mother Nature's art at best at her work, and a really powerful gemstone crystal to have in the home. Again, whether you're sort of having it to ground yourself, to help with anxiety, whether it's a calcite mineral cabinet with your meditation, it's a confidence booster is this one. It's because the dendritic agate material with the calcite is grounding. It's solar plexus. So this part, creativity, grounding, confidence, energy, all of those. So beautiful one to keep when you're meditating, when you're doing your yoga practice, and you don't see these crystals very often. So a tower like this with calcite dendrite or dendritic calcite is not seen very often. Let's go low. Exactly. At $29.99, that's where we start. We're not, listen, already. And I think it's a smaller tower. It's kind of easier to bring into your home and work with. But you don't get crystals like this very often. That formation of dendritic is like a leaf or a plant-like formation inside. Brenda's there, new bidder's there. Massive congratulations to every let's do it. Let's halve the price today. I tell you what, yeah, congratulations. Janet, Michael, Maureen, Anne-Marie, well done, Valerie, you've got to get this crystal at £15. You just don't see them come up to the auction very often because it's dendritic calcite. So it's a combination of something quite extraordinarily rare. A couple of mines in the world, China, I know, produces the acacial stone. I know the dendritic material, you've seen the Russian material again from Lake Baikal. These are amazingly rare crystals that come up to auction. Arkenstone had maybe 1 or 2 calcites, but this material is usually 3 figures. For the smaller piece, it's accessible, and at £15, it's incredibly affordable to work with it. Energetically, are you someone this time of year, it's the confidence, it's the energy, it's the sacral chakra and the solar plexus. It's actually both with dendritic calcite. You've got the best of both worlds. So a real beautiful one to boost confidence and incentivize. And it's a creative gemstone. It's a sunshine energy, but it's also very, very grounded and powerful. So when you talk about crystal healing, and crystal healers will know, metaphysically speaking, that's where the energy comes, and you just don't see these crystals very often. So we're very lucky to have it on screen, especially at a price that low. $14.99, bonkers. This is a 550 carat piece, and it's not doubleted or enhanced in any way. It's a 550 carat carved tower. It's huge, actually, but still very, very bringable into your home, whether you're bringing it for meditation by your bedside, whether you're working with it, whether you're studying with it or doing, whatever it is. It could be your lucky stone. In life in general, you just want to bring it in the home for the spring and the summer, whatever your needs are. This is an amazing experience for every single one of you today here at Gems TV. At 19 chances. Can I just borrow the click? Thank you, sweetheart. But again, you just don't see, you don't find them very often. So the Nyasa mine, again, these are the crystal caves that I was talking about earlier. So different temperatures and different layers in the cave. So, and that's where you'll see, you're looking there, by the way, it's selenite, incidentally. So it's part of the triple caves that come together. And the central cave, I think, is 3 conjoined cave. If you've ever seen the Cueva de los Cristales, which is the cave of crystals. I said it a bit fast, but it's a Cueva de los Cristales. There we go. You'll see some of those different, but these are with gypsum material, with dendritic agates and so on. In those caves, and that one's in Mexico, you don't see them. You don't see the double crystal formation that you can see the calcite within the dendritic agate, which is the pattern forming. I mean, we do jewelry with dendritic agate. It's like, even in silver, it's expensive to get dendritic agate because people don't see those formations. Do you see? So that's what makes it really interesting in the gemstone industry, because people don't find mineral specimens like. So if you're a crystal healer, this is definitely one to grab hold. If you're a yoga practice or sound healer or anything like that, or you just want to meditate with something really powerful, this is a really good one to go for, especially because obviously they've done a great buy at $14.99. It's an amazing closeout. You just don't see that quality. Val, Angela, Julie, there's a load of you still there in the queue, but that's much more accessible. If you want the power of a calcite, dendritic calcite, this is much more accessible for you and for your home, and worth it for $14.99. If you think about it, you don't find these anywhere else, or not in very many other places. It's worth adding a couple of these to your orders. Maureen, Angela, new bidder, Rosemary, congratulations. Final 3 chances to get involved in this auction. Please don't miss out. Last 3 chances. Hit your button 1 as soon as you possibly can. Last 2. $14.99. Bonkers. Bonkers. Loads of you asking about my Etoile Marina collection. It is launching on Wednesday. I've got people going, I want that starfish. It's a creation that I never. So Castellana de Dior has done a very, very similar, but a bit more too. I mean, that I've done it on a detachable bale, and I'm launching that on Wednesday. I'm also launching the opal necklace. You can add it to your orders or buy it with if you want, but it works with all of your stones, with tanzanite, with paraiba, with pearls. If you've got pearls, it's a detachable, but emeralds, it will work beautiful with your whole collection. That is the center stage, your Etoile Marina collection, and the earrings to match. So I'm bringing you the earrings to match, which are set with seed pearls, Indonesian seed pearls. And amazing opal. Look at that. Yeah, right. So many people asking about this collection, which is about the essence and the beauty of our ocean. Okay. I've got my huge spheres coming up for you right now. Wow, and it's Sunday. There are 5 to choose from. They are so powerful, energetically speaking. These are beautiful. There's no corners or edges, so you can wear them close to the heart, close to the body. They are, everyone needs to own one. I would say, and there's going to be 5 choices. I'll talk you through the gemstones in a second. They are so beautiful. They come on an adjustable, just like the jade, they come on an adjustable slider. They can drop down, so you can have them really low down. However you want to wear, you can adjust it to the millimeter. The diamond bracelets this hour as well. Oh, is it? Sorry, I thought that was in the next hour. Diamond bracelets this hour, and then you've got your opal bracelet back to back. Are you ready? This is your chance to own something amazing. For the first time ever, we are launching the most extraordinary, natural, beautiful sphere gemstones. These are designed as adjustable pendants, not just to wear as beautiful jewellery collections, but to wear close to your heart, representing grounding or self-love or confidence or protection. There are 5 gemstones to choose from. Rose quartz representing self-love, all from Brazil. You've got amethyst, which represents this beautiful idea of calmness and grounding, and it helps really relieve anxiety. Tiger's eye, the strength, the confidence, the protection that you need. Obsidian from Mexico, which again is a really amazing grounding gemstone, but also helps protect you from negative energy. And finally, you've got the most beautiful adventurine, which is about newness, new beginnings, and confidence. These 5 breathtaking gemstones launch on the most spectacular showcase we've ever done. Make sure that you tune in. This is a collection that you not just wear close to your heart, but you feel it in all the spaces you walk. So this is a chance for you to get something really magical, and it's a premiere, but more importantly, this is jewelry that you don't just wear, you feel it. So it's an incredible, I mean, if you really believe in the metaphysical properties of gemstones anyway, you'll truly understand what's going on. And I love, I don't know about you, but I love touching jewelry. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's this wonderful kind of tactile element to holding a sphere. So it becomes like a meditative, like a palm stone, and it's phenomenal for the anxiety release as well. So all of these really would benefit anyone in that way that just, you know, had that. It's a connection, it's a true connection with something that isn't just a gemstone. It's a lot more than just a gemstone. So I have had the honour of working with 5 gemstones today, and I'm going to talk about all of those metaphysical properties. I may not have listed all of them on the screen, but I can share them with you openly and sort of let you know what you own and what you're getting. The fact of the matter is, when you're talking about energy in a gemstone anyway, and everything has energy, you know, quartz movement is sapphire movement, and tourmaline has pyroelectricity. They all have, we use them, we harness them, so that's a fact, that's a physical fact. But if you're really into your metaphysical crystal healing kind of aspects, you'll understand that also that can help move blockages and move energy and so on. And I mean, this is phenomenal quality. It's also a very big carat weight, but it's not got any shape or edges to it. It's fully round, so the energy is concentrated. Does that make sense? There's no corners for it to disappear. It's a full round. There's no end. There's no beginning. It's permanent energy. It's crystal ball energy, but it's in a gemstone, and it's a huge carat weight. Now I love them so much. I find them unbelievably relaxing to play with. So let me just begin by saying that because they're adjustable and you can wear them, so they drop down close to the heart, close to any part of your body, right? I mean, they are, what's the length actually? Is it 30 inch or? I think you can get them quite long. 36 yeah, 36. Okay, so we'll probably be able to measure it. Oh, they're so nice. Now, here's the thing. Anne-Marie, I am the same as you. So Anne-Marie's just messaged me, so I'll hold on to mine when I'm stressed or anxious. Thank you. These are a helper, thank you. They really do. Now, if you've ever bought a palm stone from Gemporia, you'll understand. Palm stones do the same thing, but people tend to keep them in their pockets maybe, or in the handbag. I know gorgeous Lynn Jinks, who works with crystals and crystal healing, and it always keeps a stone. She'll pop a stone down a bra as well. You know, people do that, but you can wear this close to your body without doing that. You can hold it and you can feel the energy of the crystal. Apart from that, they look gorgeous anyway. So they're nice all year round. If you want to wear them drop down lower, or do you know what I mean? Like with a jumper, it doesn't matter what you're, because they come with It's like you can adjust it to the millimetre, basically however you want. It's a slider rope. But they all have different properties. Now, they're not on pre-order yet, I don't think, but when I do get the graphics live, I need to explain to you how it's going to work, because they will sell out really quickly. We haven't done these I don't think we've ever done them on this extent. No, we've never done anything like it. And they're really powerful. They're really beautiful. Look, if you're someone, let's say, that wears diamonds, okay, and you wear, your high-end pieces that are worth 2,000, 3,000, maybe more, I don't know. There is always a time in your life, right, that you're going to want to wear jewellery collections that you can connect to the heart, right? There's always going to be jewellery collections that you want to wear every day of the week for different reasons. So if you've never bought anything like this, I really recommend it. And the other thing I was going to say is, if you've got children, grandchildren, my daughters are at university at the moment. One of them suffers really bad anxiety. There's 3 of these that I would definitely get for her today. They all help with different things. If you live in the city, right, or a town, busy area with lots of pollution, the obsidian. So this, if you live in an area, so the obsidian, it gets rid of negative energy. It's a fantastic healing gemstone for getting rid of negative energy and grounding. So confidence, grounding, protecting your energy. This is a brilliant gemstone if you live somewhere that's quite busy in terms of pollution and that kind of thing, and busyness in terms of people. So that's a perfect example. I've got, my daughter goes to university in Brighton, so she lives in a busy city. It's a beautiful city, don't get me wrong. There's a lot of energy and a lot of pollution, traffic, and Brighton's a pretty clean place in terms of that, certainly, but that's probably where I would send that one to. Amethyst is a fantastic calming, anti-anxiety. It's a gem that we often wear to keep us calm. It helps you sleep at night. People always recommend, crystal healers recommend you putting a piece of amethyst by your bedside to help with sleep and to help with rest. It's also the colour and a gemstone that's deeply embedded to the third eye chakra, so it's a connective gemstone as well. Very calming, really calming gemstone crystal. Tiger's Eye is a grounding, Tiger's Eye is, so the ancient Romans, give you some facts here, ancient Romans used to take these out to battle, used to wear medallions made of, because they believed it would protect them in battle. So Tiger's Eye to this day is, energetically speaking, you can see how amazing that quality is. That's natural, by the way. Look at the size of that natural Tiger's Eye on its own. Yep. Natural Tiger's Eye. It's actually got a little eye on it as well. It's been carved beautifully. That Tiger's Eye would be, that on its own would be about £99 for a piece that size, right? On its own, just for the Tiger's Eye. Yeah, we are, and you're going to be able to choose which one you want. I am going to say you're probably going to be able to get all 5 of these for the price I'm going to go down to. Anyway, before I tell you anything else about that, you've got the quartz, the rose quartz. That's the heart stone. So that's self-love, that's protection. And in a ball, it's concentrated unconditional love. So that, if you've lost someone, for example, or you feel sadness, or you struggle with relationships, or you want to, you want to hold your heart, and you wear it against your heart. That's what I'm saying, you feel it. You can wear it next to your body, the energy. They are amazing. And because there's no corners on them, they're concentrated energy as well. So there we go. Those are those 5. Oh, Adventurine, I haven't talked about that one yet, so I'm wearing it, that's right. Now, this is a beautiful stone. So Adventurine, prosperity, life, vibrancy, health, luck, abundance, manifestation, a gem that is deeply embedded in that sort of. So if you're going out intention-wise, you're going out, job interview, let's say, you're going to just want to go out there in the world every day. Maybe you find it hard. I mean, some of you are going to want to get quite a few of these to cross over, because we're all different at different times. Nobody feels or does the same thing in one point. We're human beings, right? Our emotional states constantly change. So actually, this is where all 5 of these may come in really, really handy. And then think about gifting them as well, because think about that person who you'd like to gift it to. and what that might mean to them, because I promise you the price we're going to is going to definitely reflect the fact that you can gift it. I literally can't believe the team would be able to source these. So I'll just show you what a sphere, we haven't got fluorite today, but a sphere of fluorite on its own, and these would all be different prices anyway, to be fair, but natural fluorite, £168. Now it's the same size as what we've got, exactly the same size. It is a different gemstone. But the thing I'm going to reference now is that usually when you're talking about this carat weight and quality in a natural stone, it's very, very difficult to keep the prices down low. So what the team have done is utterly magnificent, genuinely incredible in terms of quality. I mean, we've actually got, this is again a fluorite, we've got amethyst, this is ghost amethyst. So this would be 3 figures, I reckon. And even if it wasn't, if it was just under, you'd still be getting an amazing deal. So can you see that's called ghost amethyst because it's got those markings on? Can you see that chevron design? That's Mother Nature that's produced that. And they're actually quite amazing in crystal healing terms. Yeah, in crystal healing terms, they're really, really beautiful. But labradorite, you know, this one's £150. We haven't got a labradorite today, but that's what they sell for. The reason is because you're working with, and I'll explain to you why, you're working with a one-off crystal that you have to polish perfectly in the round, right? So you're not doubleting them, you're not reconstituting them, you're working with a natural crystal in the round. That's the way it works. So, you know, I mean, this is a ghost amethyst. That's probably not the same qualities we've got. That's at £382, but you can buy ghost amethyst. They're 3 figures. And again, quartz crystals. This is an amethyst quartz crystal. It's £300, but it's not faceted. The point is, you can place it round the house if you believe in the protective quality. You can place it in your car. You can take it anywhere you want, and you can absolutely change the cord if you wanted to. I like it on the cord. I think it keeps it really organic and simple, but also it's fully adjustable. So if I wanted to wear, let's say I want to wear my adventurine, I've got a jumper on and I want to wear it a little bit lower down to the centre of the heart, close to the solar plexus, I'll do that. So this is jewellery that you feel. Now, I don't think we've sold on the channel jewellery that you feel quite in this way before, and that's what makes this whole collection so powerful. So even an amethyst druzy looks £204. That's what you pay. Look, £204. So what I've got for you today, that's got the chevron, that's the ghost amethyst. Powerful gemstone crystal for so many different reasons. And I promise you, that's very similar, but it's not very good quality. So that doesn't have the chevron markings. I like it, but it's £150 and it doesn't really have the quality we have. This is where Gemporia have really done us proud. Oh, and there's an adventurine. If you want green adventurine, it's £140. So can I just tell you something? We have got 5 stones. I'm gonna when I do that 30 seconds, do you want me to summarise again what they do? Okay, let me go back so I can give you some visuals as well. So green adventurine, which was £140, right? It's the classic stone of luck and prosperity. It boosts creativity, general good fortune, encourages growth and abundance, stimulates decisiveness and perseverance, enhances creativity, and that promotes well-being. Great one for this time of year. And for those of you who are starting something new, a project, feeling like you need that stimulation for decisiveness, you know, for maybe you're doing a big old spring clean or something like that, and you just want that. But basically, or you just want that feeling of luck, prosperity. You know, it's a great gifting one for those doing exams, for example. Anyone doing exams this year, or taking a driving test, or, you know, or traveling for the first time, or doing something that is maybe out of your comfort zone, or that's to do with, or starting a new project, starting a new business, right? This is the stone. So they look so good as well, and you feel them. It's not jewelry that you see, you feel it in that concentrated ball. There's no edges, it's full circle, especially if you believe in the crystal healing aspect of it and the powers, which I personally do. But I think most people kind of get a sense that everything has energy in it, whatever your sort of belief systems are around that. And I don't think you can deny that. You know, I would be drawn to crystals, gemstone, real gemstones rather than synthetic gemstones, just for their look. You do get a different feeling when you're wearing it. So that's the adventuring. Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you for reminding me. So this is a beauty. So this is heart vibration. In a circle, it's about easing cycle and change. So specifically rose quartz, it's not just about self-love, unconditional love, but easing cycles and changes. Beautiful. I love rose quartz. I adore it. I have it by my bed. It's everyone's favourite. It's rose quartz. It's the love stone. If you're gifting it to a friend, it's a symbol of love, unconditional love. To a lover, you know, to your beautiful children, it's unconditional love. And maybe for yourself, right? So some of us need a little bit of reminding to take care of ourselves a little bit. Perhaps you've been through a lot of change, a lot of difficulty, or you just want to connect, or sadness. Sometimes it's a really beautiful one to connect to relationship to yourself, but also sadness. So that's rose quartz, and they're all, by the way, they're all going to the same price. I'll announce it in a minute because you're going to absolutely love this. You've also got black obsidian. Right, so here we go. Black obsidian, it's grounding, it's truth, it uncovers hidden truths and mental clarity. It's also known in the spiritual realm and the psychic plane for its grounding properties. And the big one, this is why I said to you, this is a good one if you live in the city or going out and about in the city. Perhaps you're going shopping and it's a busy day and you want to take your black obsidian out and wear it instead. Or you live in a city area or a town, a busy town, loads of pollution, or in an office maybe. It creates a protective shield around the user, warding off negative influences and harmful energies. And you could be just talking about human energy. You know how you get to, sometimes you're in that room where someone feels like they're draining your energy a little bit. This is the stone that you can feel it, can't you? Mel needs that. So you need a little bit of protection, Mel. So this is it. Yeah. So this is the way that we do this is the way we do it. And I would add it to your collection today if you're someone that really wants that strengthening, that protection. It's so nice to wear it. I've been playing with them. I just love them because they're so nice to wear. They're just gorgeous. They're tactile, beautiful pieces of jewellery. Tiger's Eye. People are queuing. Yeah, there's Tiger's Eye, which is confidence, grounding, and again, strength. Really, right, you're anxious, Tiger's Eye. If you're somebody that really wants strength, and I need all 5 in here, I'm going to buy all 5 today. Strength and the amethyst is sleep and calm. Not necessarily sleep, calm. Again, someone quite anxious. If you're a busy thinker, this is brilliant, this one. If you're somebody that's always stressed, this will calm your nervous system down. This is what metaphysically speaking it tends to do. And then you've got this energetically grounding strength. It's the battle gemstone for the Romans. It's a really beautiful one to wear. It looks amazing. That's a really high. Tiger's Eye like that, it's about 140 quid, that quality. Start the clock. All 5 are available. What if I told you that if we're not just going under £100 for all of these today, we're not even going to under 50 for all these today. I'm going to guarantee all 5 of these under £30 each. You can pick what you want, but I can tell you, I can't find that for less than 3 figures, that quality. I can't find that. Genuinely, this is £130 if you're getting a sphere of natural green. It's because they're carving it out of one piece. Right, the Tiger's Eye, rose quartz, there's 40 amethysts available. Snowflake obsidian, limited. That is an extraordinary piece from Mexico, completely natural. It's a small cave in Mexico that's produced that natural snowflake obsidian. Amethyst, can we just go back a second and just to go the locales? The only reason I want to share this with you, because these have births of origin. These gemstones were born in a place in the world. You know they're really high quality. They're all natural. Tiger's Eye is African Tiger's Eye, so it's very, very likely South Africa. Amethyst is Brazilian. It's original ghost amethyst with the chevron markings. That chevron marked amethyst, it's so, crystal healing wise, it's so beautiful to see that level of natural beauty. Rose quartz comes from Brazil. Of course it does. Brazil's producing some of the best, as is Madagascar. Madagascar does, but look at the quality of the rose quartz. It's clean crystal. It's colour all the way through. Anna Maria, you've bought 5. Don't blame you at all. They're guaranteed under 30 each. They're going to be very helpful, very supportive of every day, of your life and of your being. And if you're gifting them, even more amazing. They come on a rope necklace. They can come. You can wear them. It's jewelry that you feel close to the heart, close to the body. They are amazing, beautiful, energetically speaking balls. And then you've got Mexico, which is black obsidian, which is snowflake obsidian from Mexico. And this is literally natural. You do need one, Mel. I really recommend, what did you say at the beginning? The protective gemstone. So you are someone that gives a lot of energy. You're very open-hearted. So this will be great to ward off, to protect your zone of negative energy. I'm going to get this one because I'm very similar to you. So I'm literally going for this one today. And also if you're busy in the city, if you're anywhere that's pollution, you can wear them together. You can absolutely wear them together. So let me show you the Green Adventuring. So the Green Adventuring, luck, prosperity, creativity, self-love as well. So I would go with this one together. Again, you can combine them, mix and match them for sure, and gift them. If you know, my daughters, by the way, one of them really does suffer from anxiety, so there's probably quite a few I'd get for her. The amethyst is nearly sold out already. Do you know what? The amethyst is nearly, if you want that is chevron amethyst, it's nearly gone already. I'm going under 30, guaranteed. In fact, that's the highest price you'll pay, is £30 today. The amethyst is nearly sold out. It was the most limited, to be fair. But it's the chevron amethyst, so you've got that ghost amethyst, absolutely stunning. Great to calm your nervous system, amazing to calm your... really good for anxiety and people who overthink, I suppose. So beautiful gemstone to have in general every day of the week. I just think you need all of them. And then I was doing this thing the other day where I gave them to David Troth. And he said he loved it. He could spend hours just playing with them. Yeah. How stunning. But I spent hours just touching the tactile beauty, the energy that they possess. They were amazing. Absolutely amazing. Fascinated by what you're about to own. Amethyst is nearly sold out. Tiger's Eye is second in the running. That Tiger's Eye, that grade, let me just show you. So Tiger's Eye is the warrior stone, isn't it? It's strength, it's confidence, very much confidence. Anybody that knows and works with Tiger's Eye knows it's a gemstone that is deeply embedded in confidence. So why don't, again, and you can line them up and shorten them and wear them. That works so nicely together. I'm going to wear these together now. You can definitely wear them together and combine them. It's gone crazy. I think we've never launched anything like this before, really. And they are so unique. It's jewelry that you feel, not just wear. And I think if you might have your thousands of pounds worth of Larique's one-of-a-kinds, it's still okay to have the jewelry collections that really make you feel good. The everyday pieces that mean something a little bit more, I don't know, spectacular. Sorry, that wasn't very gracefully done, was it? But here we go. So confidence is this one. And you can wear it. They do look lovely, actually, together. I might lengthen this one a little bit. Okay. And I know that Big Boy Graham, who, when he bought these, was talking about the Tiger's Eye on its own. To source that grade, carved in one piece, that's not treated or anything. They do work well together, don't they? Just absolutely extraordinary. Completely amethyst is nearly gone. My gosh, it's gone crazy. They are stunning, absolutely stunning piece. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. And I'll show you the Tiger's Eye, because these spheres, if you're getting the quality, then they're not doubleted or dyed or anything. So you're getting for a full sphere. But they're really high quality gemstones. They all come with a certificate of authenticity that will state the location that you got them from. I mean, this is a purple fluorite. 177 US dollars, labradorite 150. You've got, I wanted to show you, there we go, this one here, 380 pounds. It's slightly bigger, but it's not the ghost amethyst that we've got. So it's, you know, and this is an amethyst, not faceted. Yeah, it's a crystal amethyst sphere. So it's what we call a geode with, what's it, those sugar crystals inside, druzy. And it's £318. But generally speaking, I mean, amethyst quartz, again, £159. They are, and it's not really got the colour even, genuinely, these are incredibly, to get this quality, jewellery quality. It's basically jewellery quality. And an amazing experience. This is natural dream amethyst. So they do references as dream amethyst, and it's because of the markings inside the amethyst. It's chevron style marking. So I'll show you that. That one has nearly gone. Snowflake obsidian. I will go through it. People are asking, you know, which one should I get? Just genuinely go to what you're drawn to. But listen, I'm going to reassure you. I'm going to go to a price that if you wanted to, you could definitely get all of them, and you'll have them forever in your jewellery collection. There's something that you definitely keep hold of. You definitely wear a lot of. I am looking at the moment at about a 3-minute queue, but I'm going to ask you, there's the web and the app. Some of these gemstones would have sold out. So if you did want the amethyst, you were desperate to get hold of the amethyst, make sure that you check out quickly on that auction. Everybody pays the final low price. It's first come, first serve. If you wanted the tiger's eye, it's going to sell out in the next 2 minutes. Tiger's eye, I've not seen that quality for less than 3 figures. The adventurine that I've got for you right now, the adventurine is literally £140 for that sphere. I've already promised this collection under £30 guaranteed. They are adjustable, they are wearable. So, and we're just going to give the call centre a chance to catch up. Prosperity, life, creativity, new ideas, new forces, luck as well. Beautiful one for so many different events happening. Getting married maybe, big year coming up, exams, whatever it might be, this is the one. Tiger's eye, strength, grounding, real support, confidence booster. This is a beautiful gemstone to wear across the board. Amethyst, calmness, attunement, you know, and you know, helps support with nervous system energy as well. It's a really beautiful gemstone to help you feel relaxed. Always use amethyst to help people sleep. It's not going to make you go to sleep or anything, but that's the energy that and then you've got the rose quartz, self-love, unconditional. The sphere represents cyclical nature of self-love and new beginnings, and to really nurture all of those. So you might be doing something new this year. You might be starting something new business, new place, new events, new beginnings. Tom's learning how to scuba dive, so yeah. And then the snowflake obsidian, great for polluted areas. If you want protection against negative energy, that will hold that protection, that space for you. That has nearly sold out. If you want the snowflake, obviously lots of people live in towns and cities, but that's a really good one. Day at the office, on the tube, on the train, or wherever you might live, or you're just someone that really is sensitive to other people's human energy. A snowflake obsidian. There's one left of the amethyst. I would say, if that, it could be your name on that one. If you dial through now, that's like calming. Do you know what? I'm going to make it really easy for you to get all 5 of these today. This price is nowhere near. Shall I make the announcement? Here's how to play.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Okay, the amethyst has now sold out. The tiger's eye is about to sell out. The queues are huge. Don't miss out on this auction. It's already amazing. This on its own, 100, I mean, they are generous, but it's the quality, the thing. You've got amazing quality. So the necklace reaches down to 36. Let's get a ruler and measure it. Yeah, that's the size of the 36 millimetres is the size of the sphere, so it's a decent size. And then the drop, I think that's I feel like that's I'm going to measure it for you. Can you see the tiger's eye? It's honestly, everyone is unique, but because it's a sphere, you get the actual eye of the tiger. Because it's a sphere, it's to do with the shape, but they're all completely and utterly unique. Somebody from Shetland Islands messaged through. Loads of you in the queues right now. There's one pop back in stock of the amethyst. Actually, people are changing their mind. You are going to get the shot. If that's you going, oh my God, I'll grab it. Grab the amethyst now, because it keeps coming in and out. One, then it disappears. Then it's one, then it disappears. Because people are changing their mind about. I would get all 5. I'm not going to let you down with price. They are natural, beautiful snowflake obsidian from Mexico, natural Brazilian rose quartz, the unconditional love stone, beautiful gemstone for love and connection. The beautiful amethyst, calm, anti-anxiety. You know, I say anti-anxiety. It really helps calm your nervous system. The snowflake obsidian, the Grangian venturine is because we're looking at now. It's about confidence and strength and luck and power. Like it's a gemstone people often associate with prosperity, new beginnings, prosperity, energy. It's a really stunning gemstone that if you're starting something and you want that luck, it might be a driving lesson or a test, or it might be somebody going through a year of study. My girls are going through their last year of university next year. This is the sort of thing, yeah. I know, right? September. Actually, this year they start their 3rd year. I don't know, but it means they can get a good job, hopefully. But life is going fast, and this is an amazing gemstone for that. On its own, it's really powerful. But that quality, it's natural adventuring. It's really hard to get it for less than £100. This is why I'm blown away. It's a big buyout. No, the obsidian is the same size. Now, I'll explain that. So to the collector that says, I noticed that the obsidian is a smaller... It says it's a smaller carat weight. Where are they seeing? Where's that information? Oh, yeah. It says snowflake. It's snowflake obsidian has actually 160 carats, and I'll tell you why. It's exactly that. Thank you, Tom. It's different densities. So an opal might be the same size, but because it's a different density, it comes at a different carat weight. This is actually the same size, but because it's a different density in the gemstone. So opals, I always talk about opals. I always have to clarify, because people go, oh, 2 carats of opal doesn't sound very big. 2 carats of opal is actually massive, because it's not a dense gemstone. It's got silica spheres inside it. So I hope that sort of hit. Oh my gosh, this one is about to sell out, by the way. There is hardly any of these left. I've already price promised it. We've gone really, really low, and I can't replace. This is Mexican snowflake obsidian. Beautiful if you want to protect your energy, your space. It wards off negative energies. It really... A great one. Yeah, if you're in the city or the town, or if you're with someone, if you ever have that experience where it might be in the office space. I mean, I don't want to give anything away, but if you go to the office and there's lots of people around, you want to protect your energy. Black obsidian or snowflake obsidian is the most extraordinary gemstone. You can feel it. It's just not jewelry that you wear. It's jewelry that you feel. Close to the body, no corners to stop the energy or that. It's the full circle. It's the full circle of energy. I like that. If you want to change the lengths on them, I mean, you can change they look really chilled out. Jumper, bohemian look. You've got your summer look. They work across the board, and they work even if you've got your Lorite one of a kinds. They're jewelry that you wear that are really, really powerful. I love the sound of them. I love how tactile they feel. Oh, it's just they're stunning quality, natural. Start the clock. So, okay, sorry, I just found some bosher, didn't I? Green Adventuring is about to sell out. The Snowflake Obsidian is about to sell out. The Rose Quartz, we've got 50 of the Rose Quartz left. Okay, the Snowflake. The Snowflake Obsidian is about to sell out. I did. It's an amazing... Okay. Congratulations. Right, are you ready? I did say go low, Mel. $29.99. That, I mean, just for that stone on it, that has sold out, that amethyst. So the amethyst is gone already. They're about to disappear off your screens. Choose which ones. I personally would go for all 5 of them. You can't go for the amethyst is now sold out. The Green Adventure is about to disappear off your screen. Hardly any left of the Tiger's Eye. Let me just show you that, because this one's about to disappear. If you want the Tiger's Eye, let's talk Tiger's Eye for a second. Tiger's Eye, an amazing gemstone, powerful gemstone to basically give you grounding and confidence. So ancient Romans used to use it as a strength gemstone. But Tiger's Eye, in metaphysical properties, is deeply associated with that, and it's root chakra, it's grounding. It really does. I think if you're someone that needs that confidence, maybe you're slightly anxious, or maybe you don't like going out and about very much, or perhaps it's grounding. It's the warrior gemstone, I would say. It's powerful to wear it. It's amazing grade. Like, to get that grade in a curved ball, in a full sphere, carved, that quality, no treatment whatsoever. And you can actually see they're so high. The thing is, they are so high quality. So you twist them and you move them and you adjust them. You can really feel how breathtaking they are in terms of the quality. This has gone absolutely ballistic. The Tiger's Eye is about to disappear. But again, if you're someone that really needs that confidence booster, that strength, deeply associated with it, and again, you can meditate with them, you can wear them different lengths, you can sort of combine them with other. I'm going to send my daughter Olina, who gets really anxious, absolutely would love. Yeah, she's in Brighton. She really, really would. I've already got a few Tiger's Eye pieces that have really helped her confidence. It's a confidence booster, but it just feels good to wear it, and it looks amazing. Very high grade, natural Tiger's Eye. Do you remember, Alina? I did. I bought her a milkshake. So many years, because we never go there, so I gave her a little bit of a treat. $29.99. A huge congratulations. Right, there is. If you join, right, amethyst has now sold out. Tiger's Eye is about to go. I'm going to talk about all the properties, metaphysical properties, the feeling, the quality, and the origins of them in a second. If you need me to go through anything, just send me a message, pop me a text. But honestly, at that price, I would get all 5 of these. They're adjustable slider. I think they're 36 inches. But we're going to measure them. He's at work, is Josh, right? Are you ready? I tell you what, it is how to get involved on the web and the app.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Can I just say to anybody, and already the grade of this material is so extraordinary, they're full sphere carvings, and I'm seeing just for this aventurine £149. And we've got a deal price because we've capped it, you see. So what Big G has done is he's bought all of them. He's capped it. And literally gone, do you know what? We're going to go low so all our collectors can own something quite extraordinary. We've never launched anything like this before. You know, and it's joy that you feel, that you touch, it's tactile, it's really incredible. Whoever you're buying it for. But I really would like all of you to own one of every single. I'm going to try some different ones on as well. Let me talk you through the Tiger's Eye, confidence, strength, beautiful root chakra gemstone, amazing gem. Again, it's a great protective gemstone, so it works well alongside the obsidian. This is from South Africa. It's natural, it's top grade, it's incredible. We mentioned earlier, is it 28-inch length necklace slider, but you can make it shorter. Now, we've also got, by the way, I'm going to make the announcement first. We're not done there because I want all of you. Some of them have sold out, so some of the natural gemstones have sold out. So if there's something you really wanted, I would make it your decision now to check out. Tom, can I ask for a 1-minute clock? Okay, and don't start it yet because I'm going to do a summary. If you sounded so bossy, I like it though. We are going to go again, and we know already this is going to be one of the most extraordinary collections for all of our jewelry lovers out there that just love to wear jewelry that you can feel, not see, or feel and touch. It's like a palm stone that's consistently around your about your aura, about your body. Because it's a full sphere, full circle, no corners, the energy literally keeps on cyclically, it's concentrated, it's focused. They're really stunning. I have no doubt you're going to love them. Even if you've never worn anything like this, I still think you're going to absolutely love it, right? So, obsidian, Mexican obsidian. It is from Mexico. It is natural. It is a gemstone that protects your energy, so it wards off negative energy. So I'm talking metaphysically speaking, and you can research anywhere you want, if you're working with it already. It's a protective gemstone. So it is one that if you live in a busy city or a town, a great one, if you've got somewhere that's quite polluted, in an office, let's say, with things like screens and mobile. But generally speaking, from an energetic perspective, this is what metaphysical property. It protects your energy. Maybe you're around someone that you don't want to be around, or you're with lots of people that it can be quite sometimes polluting in that sense from an energy point of view. So that is the obsidian. If that's the one that you want to go for, I'm going to suggest going for all 5. But let me just hear me out first. There's also the rose quartz, unconditional love, full sphere. So it's circle love, cyclical life, that's it. Unconditional cyclical. So natural, beautiful gemstone from Brazil, rose quartz, that size, tactile. Again, adjustable, fully adjustable to 28 inches in terms of the length of it. So you get it longer length or shorter length because it's a slider. It's just gone ballistic because people know what we're about to do. If you wanted to add your favourites and you didn't before, do it now because I'm not just taking a bit off that price. I would get them all personally. What we're about to do, so that's unconditional love. This one's sold out. This is the amethyst, unfortunately, that has gone, but that is the calming, great for sort of nervous energy. It's supposed to promote calmness and well-being and good sleep. Then you've got adventuring, prosperity, luck, rejuvenation, energy. Helps really with focus and that kind of thing. And then you've also got, is that all of them? Yeah, because we've sold out of the amethyst. Right, okay. That's everything. Okay. And and the Tiger's Eye, confidence, root chakra, confidence, protective gemstone and that sort of jazz. They quite well together with the obsidian. We're going again. 60-second clock. I would suggest that you get at least one of each, if not more, at the price I'm about to take this down to. They are natural, they are very rare. The quality of these spheres is their jewellery quality, so you don't tend to find them for less. Some of them, not all of them. I mean, amethyst, you probably would get that for less than £100 potentially. You probably wouldn't get this quality for less than, I'm looking at a sphere 140 and they listed it as a rare find. It's not actually that big either. and you can't wear it as jewellery. It's not set out on a cord. Rose quartz, that quality, natural from Brazil. It's high grade, like it's $49.59 at least here at Gems, just that on its own. So we're already under 30, and we're going again. Tiger's Eye, that quality, I'm going to show you the quality of that Tiger's Eye, because that already is not, that's 3 figures higher. We've had pieces, I mean, that is the full Tiger's Eye in the centre. That's 3 figures and higher on that piece. It's top grade from South Africa. So that already would be 3 figures, and none of these are 3 figures. They're all already under 30. I'm going to do something one-off. There's a very big queue, by the way. Are you ready? We shouldn't be taking a pound or a penny off for this one. I'm going to take it under £20 as a one-time auction. Just pull the plug. I just genuinely, everyone needs to own one of these. You're going to talk about this opportunity for many years to come. You've got something amazing. Gift them, love them, adore them, make them a representation of the people that you love. Make them that real thoughtful process. I know, certificate of authenticity absolutely comes with every single one of them. Sorry to the call centre who are going, we've just caused chaos. We've never launched anything like it. It's jewellery that you feel and wear and touch and connect. It's jewellery that you adjust to. It's top grade. They're certified. You've got them for 19, and that's why you need to get all 5 of these today. Beverly, Sophia, Angela, new bidder, Patricia. Well done to Jane, Caroline, Susie, Malcolm, Jennifer. So many names that I haven't seen coming through before. So lovely to welcome you. And if you've got friends or loved ones that you know would adore some, and thinking, you know, people going in for exams this year, starting new businesses, creating new homes, going through tough times. All of us have had those processes. You know, people who struggle with different aspects of life. You know, this could just be the very thing that you hold and connect to in terms of your everyday jewellery. And for a price that low, it's going to be worth it. Massive congratulations, Jen. And if you don't believe in the metaphysical properties of gemstones, if you put all of that aside for 1 second, right? I mean, I personally believe in it. But if you put all that aside, just the quality of these natural stones, they are natural and certified stone. The price that we've got is so low, it's incredible. Just to buy it for the sake of you love the colour. The colour lifts your spirits. You know, this is actually, interestingly enough, a colour that's associated with the heart chakra, even though it's a strength, beautiful, solar plexus sort of a gemstone. Queues are huge, by the way. Snowflake Obsidian is about to disappear. I just need to, Mel's keeping me posted, but there is 7 left of the Snowflake Obsidian. Anna Marie says, hi, thank you, Adina and team. Just an opportunity. Incredible opportunity. I work in education, so I'll definitely be wearing each of these. Amazing. I mean, that's like on all sides, isn't it? You've got, that's fun. They're so easy to wear as well. They're so comfortable to wear. You know, you can feel their warmth touched against your body. They're grounding in themselves because they're with a full circle and just holding to. And then, of course, you've got them on a slider. So if you wanted to, I love this one. If you're traveling this year, you would know someone that's going away, prosperity, new business, maybe you're starting something new, maybe you've gone through a bit of a tough time and this is your new beginnings. This is a real luck, a gemstone deeply associated with luck, but the colour is gorgeous anyway. I just love the colour green. If you love the colour green, it's definitely one to get. You just feel it. You know it's a good one. You might just be drawn to the stone on its own. It did look really good with the bee scarf. They all do, to be honest, because they're quite neutral colours. Even the rose pinks are amazing. There is 7 left of the Snowflake Obsidian. The Tiger's Eye, no way to belie, that carat weight and size and quality really shouldn't have gone to under £100. It's really high grade natural Tiger's Eye. So just to say that is about to disappear as well. If you are worried about yours disappearing, don't worry. Just make sure that you action and check out on the web. If you've got 5 and you still haven't checked out, they're not guaranteed. Does that make sense? So somebody else might have 5 or 6 or 10, and so the quantity's been already allocated. So just in advance, so that you don't miss out, I don't want you to feel disappointed, make sure that you check out, depending on which ones you're getting. Some of them have disappeared off the screens. They're about to. There is about a 1.5 minute wait. It's a free phone number. Here's out a gift.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
So you have got the most, I just love these gemstones. They are so beautiful. You can just, oh God, just the feeling of them as well. 19, like if you've just tuned in, we've just caused absolute chaos. People still coming through. The snowflake obsidian. If you've still got it in your basket, please check out now because there's not going to be enough to go round. There's one left. If you've got snowflake obsidian in your basket and you haven't checked out, there is one left. So make it yours. If you have tiger's eye in your basket, there's literally a handful, 5 or 6 left. So check out now. If you've got the green adventuring, and I'm going to talk about each of these momentarily, the amethyst has indeed sold out. There's one left of the snowflake, so that is about to go. At that price, you need to check. I mean, they are really high quality gemstones. You all get a certificate of authenticity with every single one. So the location, everything's there. It has gone. We're down to 3 gemstones now. So again, check out. They're about to. They'll be like this. Gone in the next 10 seconds. That's what tends to happen. Tiger's eye. Let's talk tiger's eye. If you're wanting the tiger's eye, this is about to disappear as well. Energetically speaking, it's an extraordinary gemstone. Ancient Romans used to wear it to battle, and they saw it as a protective gemstone. Even today, in metaphysical healing properties, it's the confidence gemstone. So if you're someone that maybe lacks confidence, or you want that boost of that energy, I just love the feeling of it. The look of this stone is amazing as well, and it's really high grade. So if I just show you the actual, that's what we call chatoyancy. Sorry. Yeah, so that tiger's eye is, you can see the chatoyancy. Yeah, you can. You can. Sorry about my mic as well. Okay. I think I'm making it worse, aren't I? Okay, at £20 today, that natural tiger's eye is about to go. There's 4 left. Tiger's eye, if you've got the tiger, and that on its own, because it's so high quality, South African tiger's eye, it really, thank you, Josh, that was very delicately done. You got an amazing chance again. I got myself in a bit of a tangle. He sorted me out. Right, okay. The tiger's eye, you can actually see the chatoyancy on it. It's a full sphere, so you can feel the energy. It's beautiful to touch. They're very much palm stones. Green Adventuring's about to go, and I just need to let you know the rose quartz. I mean, that is Brazilian natural rose quartz, unconditional love, self-love. It's absolutely beautiful gemstone. Loads of you checking out Amanda. So if you've got it in your basket, check out, because we are about to, listen, I'm actually going to have to end the auction in about 1 minute anyway from now, because we were going to be late with our next out. But just so you know, they've actually nearly all sold out. If you've got the mini baskets, check out. And I'm only saying that because people have multi-bought, so I don't know if we can allocate. So, for example, there are 5 tiger's eyes left. And I know already there's very likely to be at least 40 of you got tiger's eye in your basket, which means that will, by the time you check that out, it will have sold out. So make sure that you do. But at that price tag, it can't be missed. They are stunning to feel. I love offering jewellery that can be felt, that can be held, that has something quite unique. And because these are on a slider, they're very wearable all the time, and they're very much the stones. If you play with your jewellery, I'm somebody that just likes that. They become like palm stones, like confidence stones. They are. Helps with anxiety in itself. Anita, congratulations to Catherine, new bidder, Joanna, loads of you there. Tiger's eye is about to go. Again, it's the strength strength gemstone, the confidence gemstone, and the green adventure. And look how gorgeous the quality is as well. That's completely natural, huge carat weight in the tiger's eye on its own. The that's nearly gone. If you've got that one in your basket to check out now, let's talk green adventurine. Snowflake obsidian sold out. Green adventurine is prosperity, and it's life, and it's a rejuvenation. You know, it's a classic stone of luck, and it's supposed to boost creativity and good fortune. And also said to encourage things like growth and abundance. If you're someone that's quite indecisive, you know, this can help with things like decisiveness and perseverance, and also creative. You know, this is the time of year where I really feel that we have a new energy, because it is spring, summer. We're bordering on summer, 1st of May. You know, it's about energy and promoting that feeling of creativity. This is the gemstone, you know, so this is a good one to wear if you're going out and about, if you're doing a little bit of creating or writing or painting or designing, or you're planning something. You know, it's a really stunning gemstone. I love holding onto it, and it's a real confidence booster in itself, because it's a good fortune gemstone. It's a positive, it's a creation gemstone. So again, it's amazing to have it. This one's nearly sold out. If it's in your basket, check out now. If you've managed to get all 5, well done. If you've got 4, well done. If you've got the one that you wanted, that's enough. Congratulations. But keep holding the phone lines, because that is still available. I think there's a couple left of the green adventurine, but they are actually all going to sell out today with the queues that we've got. So we have got your diamond bracelet this hour coming up. You've got opal, faceted, pear cut, natural. Look at those diamonds. 15 top grade faceted diamonds. And opals, dancing in the light, incredible quality. So many of you are going to want to get through. It's clay material, and it's natural, and it's top grade, and it's the full bracelet. I don't think I've been wanting an opal bracelet but like that for such a long time. It's a truly remarkable experience for all of our collectors today. It was material that we've not found again. It's been in our safe for over a decade, and it's coming up for you as your deal to treasure. Stay in the queue for those beautiful pieces. We've never done jewelry like that before, and I love the feeling it brings, if I'm honest with you. So I think you're going to love it too. Good luck. Congratulations to every single one of you. Right now, opals and diamonds.
In celebration of our sister channel Jewellery Maker's 16th birthday, we bring you an event inspired by creativity, craftsmanship and passion for beautiful design, the art of jewellery making. Across this exclusive week-long celebration, Jewellery Maker's talented guest designers and presenters will bring you stunning jewellery showcases, each piece a reflection of skill and inspiration. This is an invitation to step behind the scenes to discover the techniques, the tools and the artistry that transform raw materials into something extraordinary. The art of jewellery making, celebrating 16 years of Jewellery Maker.
Join us on Gemporia as we welcome special guest David Norman for 6 unmissable pearl shows. From Monday the 4th to Tuesday the 5th, discover the beauty of Golden South Sea, elegant Akoya strands, captivating Tahitian cultured pearls, and bold South Sea treasures. Only on Gemporia.
So proud to finally launch my collection Étoile Marina, born and inspired by the beauty and the ephemeral nature of the ocean. Intuitive, strong, still, yet moving through the deep, deep, deep currents, the starfish represents something truly magnificent. Each piece is set with the most dramatically unique and extraordinary Ethiopian opals. Colours that range from every shade of violet to purple to pink to beautiful blues to extraordinary greens. And of course, every starfish designed in both yellow gold and silver, is designed to collaborate and work with all of your other necklaces and chains. I'm really proud to launch this collection on May the 6th at 1 p.m. Full rainbow of colour, forever encapsulated in your extraordinary jewellery. Do you know, there are collections that I really, really respect and love here on the channel that we bring to your screens, but I can tell you will always be hands down one of the most beautiful collections we brought today. Many years ago, I fell in love with opals because of this location, and it's my birthstone anyway, but I don't think that love affair became what it was until I saw this material. And many years ago, Steve and our team, and I know I'm crazy enough to show you that sort of footage, isn't it, of the side of that cliff face, but we were the first to go to Ethiopia and do that filming, and no one had kind of like, this is where, you know, we experience new territories. This is with, you know, with the sort of people that would just love to explore what's happening with the jewelry world and the gemstone world. And, you know, it was a drone footage. It was back in the day, so it's quite rough and, you know, it's not smooth and whatever. But it really illustrates that we were the first to go in there and go, look, this is a team of people who'd never seen themselves on camera. And it was on 4,000 feet above sea level in the Weigel mines in Ethiopia that were producing these extraordinary opals. I mean, the best grade of opal that you will have ever seen, genuinely. And Steve Bennett, who's our founder, was there. You know, he was a pioneer in this kind of idea of mine to market, and all the other channels not long after that sort of followed suit, you know. But, you know, we were the first out there. And I think when this happened, natural opals of this quality, natural, beautiful opals of this quality, Moriarty puts it perfectly. Moriarty's an amazing gemstone dealer who, I met him in Tucson a few years back, who deals with one-of-a-kind, I mean, collectible pieces, starts in the thousands. And he said, you only really see a handful of opals, you know, once in a lifetime from a vein, from a deposit. And the clay material was that material originally found in 2008. And we were there. Steve Bennett put quite a few of those that clay deposit in his vaults in Geneva in Switzerland, because quite rightly so, he's collecting for his family. And, you know, if you're going to get the gemstones, you pick the best. You know, obviously we've had amazing collections through the years, but you're gonna invest in and put a few stones in your safe. So this is where it gets really exciting, because opals like this are very, very rare to see. And you remember the film that brought Ethiopian opals to the big screen, the debut of the Ethiopian opal, which is incredible in itself, but it's, you know, diamonds are seasoned stars, we know that. But when that film, The Uncut, debuted about Ethiopian opal, it's only been in circulation since 1994, and before that time we've only seen it in Australia. So it's Hollywood that are now highlighting Ethiopian opals, right? But we bought the original clay deposit, so we've got the material, which, by the way, means the word top. This is what Moriarty says, by the way. I'm going to read you the video transcript. Hi, I'm Steve Moriarty from Moriarty's Gem Art in Crown Point, Indiana. We present ourselves online. Today, I'd like to discuss with you a new source of Weller Open opals. Once in a decade, he goes on to say, a new discovery of gem presents an opportunity to buy extremely high quality at very low prices. This has been the case in the past, and many with gems, including Peridot from Pakistan in 2001, bicolored tourmaline from Brazil. He goes on to say it's to do with the quality, really, is people don't know very much about it. Now, not long after we found that top grade deposit, the world began to learn a little bit about what Ethiopian opals could offer. And today, and this is what he says, we have a unique opportunity to buy extraordinary opals from Weller, Ethiopia, or Weller, Ethiopia, discovered in 2008 The quality is finer, he goes on to say, than I have purchased from Australia, up until now considered the finest quality opal. Opal with top crystal, meaning its high transparency, generates generally considered to be the finest quality opal. The transparency allows you to facet and carve and cab these Ethiopian opals. But basically, we are seeing in this particular original clay material violets, purples, rainbow colours of all the but it is from the Weagle deposit. Now, we occasionally all of our opals don't come from this area, by the way. You know, some of our opals will have been new parcels over the last 2 years or so on and so forth. This is the first time I've seen faceted opal in a bracelet of this quality, right? So, and pre-orders are not open yet. I say faceted, they're actually cabs, but they're pear cut, right? They're pear cut opals, and they are huge. 3,200 meters, and they're natural. 3,200 meters above sea level. This was a find that no one else managed to bring to the screens, and we did. And they are, look, Piaget is working with this material, right? Piaget is working with it, and they're not cheap. You know, Ethiopian opals today are considered 2,000 carats in one bracelet, £2,000, sorry, in one tennis link bracelet. So I've been waiting for top grade, and look at the quality, right? So just to ask you the question, that's high-end jewellery, and I don't think that's got as much colour as the material we've got today, right? And you don't really get much opal, it's mostly gold, right? And maybe the diamonds, £3,400. Today, you get to own an extraordinary opal bracelet. I have been waiting for, and this, the quality, you know, you see, again, this is from that deposit, by the way. Yeah, then they're pear cuts as well. They're from that deposit. That's the Calais, that is the Calais deposit. So no wonder Steve put a load in the side in his safe. They are natural opals, and they expose, because they're old mine opals, they expose all of that beautiful colour, and you know you're going to get that forever. I think they're extraordinary, I really do. They're end-to-end, tongue-in-box fastening. Do you know, I wanted an opal bracelet for years. I don't think we do them very often, do we, Mel? No, we've done a necklace, haven't we? But not the bracelet. And to get you pear cut as well is already extraordinary. This kind of opal goes to high-end jewellery houses. It goes to Anushka. It goes to Goshwara. It goes to Chaumet, right? High-end jewellery. It goes to Lucy in the Wonderland collection. She did that in silver, by the way. The price tag in silver, folks, is insane. It's priced on inquiry. You can't even fathom what it means to be able to buy opals from this location today. But it's not being produced anymore. We have that grade, Ornella Unuzi grade, in a bracelet today, end to end, as your deal to treasure. Clock starts now. $20 seconds left. When that goes, and by the way, your deal to treasure, I know so many people are already asking about the opal bracelet. We've had loads of people asking about it today. It's about the rainbow colour and the fact that you've got the original 2000. Actually, ours was the 2011 deposit. The earrings to match, which not these are coming up on Wednesday, are coming up. Oh my God, they're amazing as well. So many of you already. Right, so there's 3 lengths. Now, those are the earrings. They're coming up in literally one auction's time. Mel, can you do those on pre-order or not? So they're on pre-order, so they're quite limited of the earrings. Okay, so 6.5 inches, 7.5 inches, or 8.5 inches. 3 different lengths to choose on. But it's a tongue-in-box fastening. But they are, oh my God, they are insane quality. Across the board, they are amazing quality. Every single one of these are amazing quality. Look at the colours that you've got in your opal, natural opal, that quality. So many people wanted to get, and you've seen how low the prices are today. Right? We've done some crazy discount deals. That's happening today for your deal to treasure. Always is one of the best deals of the day anyway. It's always going to be one of the best prices, but there are all the sizes currently available. Bridie, Sally, Mary, new bidder, Kate, Lauren, loads of you dialing through. 6.5 to 7.5 inches or 8.5 inches in length. But look, opals like this rarely exist in terms of the quality and the size and the colour. Yeah, and they are. If you want to add as many as you want to your collection today, I would really recommend you doing just that. But this has been, I mean, just take a look. Well done to Mary. Well done to Angela. So many collectors coming through. And these have been, people have been talking about this opal bracelet, but literally all, I mean, I showed it yesterday and we were like, God, that is incredible quality. In an opal bracelet. I just think that those colours are mesmerising. Look at those pear cuts, huge in size and incredible. I mean, it's the colour of the opal that's amazing. Now, my mini issue is I don't have very many of the sizes. So if you are 6.5 inches or you're 8.5 inches, they're quite limited. There's about 11 of each of those sizes left. They're already selling out on pre-order, by the way, because the thing is, this is old mine material, so you've certainly got the quality, you've definitely got the beauty in this piece. And my God, those colours, natural clay from Ethiopia. We don't have it anymore, so just worth me mentioning. The clay deposit, I think we had 2 runs of it, so 2011, but we bought everything. Steve, I know, put a load in the vault. We've kept, occasionally he brings out those stones. But they are collector's opals. Today they're not mining Ethiopian material at this quality anymore. We've tried in a Hong Kong gem show. I know Dave visited. It's material that's usually prone to crazing, whereas this is old mine material. So this is the material that Moriarty was saying. It's taken over the Australian material. It looks better than even the Virgin Rainbow in some instances. But because it hasn't got the, excuse me, 100 years, sorry, because it hasn't got the 100 years history of Australia, it's the price-wise it was affordable. That's changed now. Today, if you can get the original Ethiopian material that grade, it's proven to be. I mean, look, give you an example. Castellani from Dior, Castellani from Dior created an amazing collection for Dior and put Ethiopian material on a par with South Sea pearls, with Colombian, with gemstones of pedigree. And that was Dior that did that, and the rest of the world over the last decade have gone, oh my gosh, this is a place, small as it is, limited as it is, artisanal mining as it would be, has produced a very small amount of exceptional grade opals. And we were there at that filming originally. You saw that footage. You remember, nobody had seen themselves on camera before. So the guy, our contact there, was a guy called Rooney. It's not his real name, he just loves Wayne Rooney, the footballer, but he's amazing connection, and he brought us some of the Amara opals further down the line, which is the next to the tributary to the Nile. Amazing collector's opals of the past, but he obviously was the contact. And then, it's been nigh on impossible to source material from this place in the world today. We literally bought Steve Bennett, and I don't know if we've got the original, because he's got some of the original pieces in his personal collection, and I know they won't be replaced. But a huge congratulations to every single one of you today here at Gems TV. Amazing. Thank you, Josh. Gosh, this is going to be the queue's big already. And I know you're thinking they're going to be considered. Yeah. Okay. So here we are with the first most desirable opals in the world today. And I promise you, the patterns that you see inside close up are a mixture of harlequin. They're a mixture of dragon flame. They're a mixture of pattern, of pinfire. You're going to get at least 2 or 3 effects inside your natural Ethiopian opal. That colour play. There's no dead, can you see any dead spots? No dead spots. That's how you evaluate it. There's no extinction. They're crystal opal with harlequin pattern. They dance and they absolutely play with the light. And in a full bracelet, can you imagine? Well, I can't imagine, because I know we can't get this material again. That wave hit the open market think about it. Australian material has been available 100 years. You know, the famous Virgin Rainbow, $1 million opal, right? Found in Australia. This material has superseded it in its colours, right? But it hit the gem market in the 1990s to Ethiopia. Nobody really knew about this location for opals before. And so quickly, what was coming out the ground, that was the clay parcel. You see, 2008, we bought it. And we did a collection in 2019, sold out. The rest of it went to the vaults in Geneva with Steve. You know, these are collectibles today, because we know we can't get any more. So I think already at a price that low for the bracelet, wouldn't it be amazing to have something that expresses multiple colours? You know, you've got the magnificence of Louis Vuitton that works with this grade, you know, and Dior and Cartier. You know, no two are exactly alike. No two stones are alike. They scintillate, they dance, they ever change. They're poetic. They're a fairy tale in a fairy tale world, and they really are today some of the most highly regarded opals across the board. Jewelry Editor featured natural opals like this in Goldsmiths Fair. I'll never forget it, because, you know, for me, we had that representation of opals already in our private collections. And of course, Ornella Lanuzzi, you know, we've got that grade in your bracelet today. And you're already not paying like 4-figure prices, you know, all day long. I mean, modern day jewellery, Forbes, that features natural Ethiopian material this quality. There's the John Hardy ring in 18K, but there's not much. It's a big stone, to be fair, but it's a $24,000 piece, right? And it's 1.5 carats. Ours is 4 carats in a bracelet, which is extraordinary to see and to visualise and to experience something like this in your personal jewellery collection. And I just know that with a collection this extraordinary, you're about to buy something totally and utterly incredible. The colours are full rainbow. The quality is incredible. Everything about these opals is insane. Are you ready? Your deal to treasure, you're welcome. Natural, precious, rare, original. The first time we've done it in a bracelet with pear cuts. This absolutely for a price that low. And so many people are going, I've always wanted to own. You've got your Ethiopian opal collection rings or your necklaces or your earrings, but to complete it with a bracelet. I mean, if you haven't had that honour, that chance yet, this is absolutely it. There's 32 chances. Collect any bidder, Chris, Angela. It's stunning opal. And you think about it, one tiny ballpoint pen dot. So if you put that on the piece of paper, you'll have 20,000 natural silica spheres inside it within that section. So when you're talking about something with this amount of colour, you know it's the best grade out there. We're the only ones that can do this because we went direct many years ago. We bought way ahead of the curve before people even knew about Ethiopian opal material, you know. That movie came out last year, I think it was last year or the year before, and everyone just went, hang on a minute, Ethiopian opals, except they're not producing this grade anymore. So this is an extraordinary chance to get this grade in your jewellery collection. I've got Collector, Tess, Angela, New Bidder, Beverly, big queues on those phone lines. And I know already we can't, the thing is, prices that we can't actually replace the stones. So even if you'd said to me, £200 deck, we still can't replace, for £200, we still can't replace those stones because they're old mine natural opals. So it's not possible to get anything like that again. Now, I'm going to do something quite extraordinary. I'm going to ask for a 1-minute clock. And the reason I am is because I know we're not going to be able to get anything like this in your jewellery collection again. Genuinely, We're not going to be able to get anything like this. They're not mined anymore. Those stones are old mine. They're top grade opals. Like, they are the opals you send to Castellani and Cartier and Dior, right? Every single one of you gets the chance. Kate in Australia, there's loads of people who know, Australian beers. I remember John Dunstan, who's the guru of all Australian opals, who did that interview with the BBC, said, look, I'm offering, he said, people are asking about Ethiopian material. Like, it's literally an extraordinary, and I think Jake did a Cooper Pedy show not long ago. Genuinely, the quality of that opal, for me, this is like, so the thing is, with the Ethiopian material, if you can get this grade, it supersedes the best grade historically of opals. It supersedes all of them. And the reason why it does is because it's artisanally mined opals. That one parcel, that Calais you find in 2008, that nothing's ever matched it. So what Moriarty was saying is that when you find those veins, those first, I mean, sometimes it happens, we've seen it with Zambian material where they've had like a new find or a new deposit or whatever, tanzanite, sometimes you dig a little bit deeper in, but that's not happened with the opals. Basically, what they'd found, and at the time it was good time to buy, which is why you're getting it for such a low price already, because we bought ahead of the curve. People didn't really know much about Ethiopian material. Today, we're going, actually, this is even better than some of the jelly opal, the pure crystal opal you get from Australia. It's still nowhere near the pricing. Today, that would be different, but we're offering you that price, wind the clock back a decade ago at least, and that's what we're offering to you. Does that make sense? We're offering you that original acquisition. 60 seconds starts now. 60 seconds starts now. This is going to go, it shouldn't be going lower. Our closeout for 199. For 199, it's on split pay, so I know we shouldn't be going lower. This is extraordinary to get you this material today. Kate, Irina, new bidder, Linda, Angela's there. Massive queues on those phone lines. Tess and Lauren, well done. Irene and Shelley. It's what it's about. When you're buying real, rare collector's jewellery, this is what it means to be part of an amazing show, part of the original team that went to Ethiopia many years ago and bought opals this quality. We're part of that original team. We did that filming. You saw it. That is where we have the power. That's where we can bridge the gap with high-end couture jewellery and affordable jewellery collections for you. That's where you're getting absolutely right up there opals that you would see in JCK, opals that you would see in the GIA. Those flashes, those flames, those colours, they are rare. And today, this is the opal to own at under £100. 4-carat bracelet today here at Gems TV. Congratulations to every single one of you. Julie, well done. Congratulations. Angela, Susanna, speak to the call centre. Amazing. Loads of you dialing through. It's not going to be, the thing is, we can't sustain it. So we're in a position now we can't then go back in and buy more opals because they're not producing Ethiopian opals anymore. And they're not producing that quality anymore. I've got 13 chances. Fazia, Kim, Janine, Lisa's there, Michelle's there. Honestly, these are some of the rarest opals we've had in our vaults for goodness knows how many years. And it's not, it comes a point where it's not even about price. It's about not being able to replace these natural opals. That's where the real rarity and the beauty lies. Because obviously we can't replace that carat weight of opals for a price that low. We bought them years ago. We're giving you the amazing closeout and gifting deal. But Michelle, Lisa, Damien, Angela's there, Julie's there. We have definitely gone too low. So there's 3 sizes. They're tongue in box with a double latch to keep them in place. There's one left in a 6.5 inches, one left in an 8.5 inches, the rest are 7.5 mid-length. I'm probably 7.5. I mean, it depends how tight you want it, how loose you want it. It depends how you like to wear your bracelets. Everybody's checking out. The pennies just dropped. I don't think I've ever done a 4-carat opal at a price that low. I mean, these are colour matched, natural, hair cut opals, new bidders. Brendy, New Bidder, Diana, Raymond's there. Check out to guarantee you success. There's one of each of those bookend sizes left, but people are going, well, if we can't replace this opal, full stop, forgetting price for a second, imagine being able to own an original opal this quality that today would feature in the highest end jewellery houses, and we've taken it to less than £100. I've got 8 chances. Jennifer, Suzanne, Angela's there. You've just done it. Congratulations. Well done, Speed. So, and massive queues. Lavinia, New Bidder, Beverly's there. Check out. The thing is, it isn't about, the price is too low anyway, right? If we'd have taken it 200, we still couldn't have replaced it. But the fact is that these are not stones that one can get in again. One-off deposits, one-off finds that display that quality, they get sold as single stones to places like Unelli, Newsy and Dior and Cartier. They are expensive gemstones. Today, Ethiopian opal is high profile. That whole kind of pedigree versus beauty is dissipated. Right now, Ethiopian opal has pedigree, you know, and the fact of that is, for us to still maintain that price as low as it is for God knows how many years is amazing. One of the few chances to get an opal bracelet of this carat weight as well. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's so hard to source natural opal this quality. And I mean, the colours are magnificent. You're going to get the full rainbow wherever you move and touch the light. It's just stunning jewellery. I love it. And I know I can't afford Ethiopian opals today. If we're buying it from any kind, just so you know, Hong Kong last year, were offering synthetic opals to look like this because Ethiopian opals was not being mined anymore. They literally, so if you had an Ethiopian opal last year, you were the king and queen. Your opals would have been so highly priced at that point, even at some kind of trade show, a sales event, you know. This is an opportunity to own it direct live on TV at literally the price that a decade ago we'd have, you know, this is the parcel we acquired and put to one side. So they are amazing experiences, you know, for our team to kind of write off the costs, if you like, in many aspects. And pass that on to you, I think has been truly, truly exciting. Okay, diamonds, baby. Not any diamonds. A diamond bracelet coming up. Oh, the earrings. Yeah, oh my God, I love the earrings. These are huge size drop earrings. I'm going to pop them on. They are amazing. That bracelet, by the way, there's still a massive queue. If you do want that bracelet, I would really recommend checking out now. There's one bracelet left. And I know there's a lot of people. We can't base. I love this. This is ephemeral. This is extraordinary. This is natural. This is brighter than a light bulb. This is an amazing aesthetic in an opal to witness and see. They're perfect. They're definitive. They're extraordinary. And they are so incredibly rare. Just gorgeous. Absolutely stunning. There are 50 pairs available. That's it. 50 pairs available. Yeah, no, let me show you these at £7,780. Because they're black hoops, black diamond hoops. Ethiopian opals with champagne diamonds. So let me show you in the ear, because that's where they go, in the ear. In case you wondered. Let me just, oh, there we go. I've done a bit of a stiff one there. Hang on. There we go. Sorry, I was just trying to get the butterfly backs off. They are so stunning. Full rainbow colour. Okay, good. Natural rare collector's oak. Just look at the colours that you've got there. I'm going to do, Mel, if you want to get the suite, I'm going to do this as a star buy. Better, no, I'm going to go one step further. So they are stunning grade opals. So can you see how beautiful they are? I'm going to do an extraordinary auction today. What should we going to? $49.99. Tell you what, I'm going to do these for you. The discount on these is because I want you to own the break. They match basically the opals are the clay deposit material, and I think if you want to get the full suite, this is the auction to do it. They are so beautiful to see them as pair cuts. full rainbow, you've got the flame, you've got that beautiful harlequin effect. Look at the colours. Every opal is dancing with at least 90% play of colour, which in the world of the opals means that you're looking at the top pick, top quality opals. I am going to go to a price tag today that you're not going to believe. This is your star buy. Aren't these extraordinary? I'm literally going to, there's 50 of these commissioned, 50 pairs. They are original old vault material, so they're not prone to crazing or anything like that, or they are extraordinary grade natural opals. They're better than some of the Australian material that I've seen, but they are top notch. And again, you know, just for simple stones today, these are selling. Ethiopian opals today have made it as the rising star. You know, the highest end jewellery houses are working with it. I've got collectors all over the world that understand the beauty of this rare stone. It's interesting, isn't it, when we talk about pedigree versus beauty, how Australian material, you know, had 100 years. And yes, it was producing, you know, that beautiful crystal opal with full play of colour in, but they were astronomical prices. Ethiopia wasn't even on the scene, and yet they were producing, in some instances, honestly, better opals. Not always, but they were producing some phenomenal, all artisanally mined. They just didn't have the history, the pedigree is the only way I can describe it. And then literally the profile became Dior featured collections, JCK, Castellana did something. You've got the film that came out, Uncut, which put Ethiopian opals in the centre profile. And then you've got really high-end jewellery houses. Like, I mean, this is an Ethiopian opal. It's sat in 18 karat gold, so that would reflect some cost, I guess, but it's £5,000, right? We know 18 karat gold is not going to set you back less than whatever, I don't know what the gram weight is, but even if you said it was £1,000, right, for just the 18K, I mean, it's the opal that's valuable, and it's Ethiopian, so it's extraordinary quality across the board and very, very hard to find. And I'll give you an idea, because this is a piece in silver, and it's 80 points, it's not even a carat, and it's £778. Because, I mean, opal this grade, it's high grade opal, it's exceptional quality opal, it's the full rainbow. I am going to go really low on the earrings, really, really low. Your first price is going to be impressive. This is original old deposit clay material, full spectrum of light and colour. At $49.99 already, and I'm literally going to something utterly crazy today for your opal earrings. They are large size and they're definitive certified Ethiopian pieces, so you've got that with your certificate of work. I can only share with you that out of all the opals I've seen in my 21 career here at Gems TV, the Ethiopian is the one that I had a love affair with from the very, very beginning, and it didn't just change, it increased. I just began to learn that this opal was so phenomenal, it would out-beautify some of the most famous opals from Australia, and yet the pricing of it, do you know what? And I've got to say this, we're keeping it affordable today, but honestly and genuinely, we shouldn't be. It's only because we've gone direct to mine, like this is mine to market, you know, history, a decade ago, that we can do this. Anyone else is saying, if we're sourcing Ethiopian opals today, there's no way we can relate this, you know, and this is why you as viewers, as collectors, to bridge that gap, get something amazing. You get the quality, you get the colour, you get the size, but you get them for a fraction of the price. And the reason is because we were there before it all blew up around the world and people went, oh my God, Ethiopian opal. We bought the parcel. So, you know, often when something like that happens, dealers will put their prices up when people start to know. That hadn't happened when we bought that original Calais parcel. That hadn't happened in any way, shape or form. today, people know about Ethiopian opal, so that's going to reflect on the price per carat for the material. So the fact that you've got these today already under 50, and that's not your final low price, top grade, not 1, not 2, but 4 exceptional Harlequin full colour stones, big look, and an extraordinary certified opal today at $29.99. I just don't have, it isn't about the price, I just don't have enough available, but we've offered all of the parcel, that original top grade parcel, that Calais deposit that we've kept in our safe for so many years, pear cut, full rainbows of light, 20 chances, Cheryl, Hannah, Lisa, massive, cute. People have just gone, what? Hang on, original Calais material, and we've gone to under 30. I mean, these stones are set in 18K usually. Like, that grade you don't see in anything realistically but something like 18 karat gold, or do you know what I mean? It's not often that you'll get that quality. It's being set today by the jewellery houses like Goshwara and Yunella Yunusi and Angara. I mean, that's an Angara ring. It's not the quality I've got today. That's nowhere near as good as what we've got, if I'm honest with you. But you can see the sort of pricing that we're looking at, and this is a while back. I mean, today they're not producing stones like that quality. That's an original production. So it's an amazing experience to bring you this today here at Gems TV. But they are elite quality for sure. Like, you would probably set that in, or maybe certainly in a cluster for that kind of top grade. But thin fire layers that go layer upon layer upon layer. Pinfire, Harlequin that you've got, that the sort of colours don't just connect, they literally dance. They dance in the light. Kirsty, New Bidder, Joe, Rosemary, Helen's there, loads of you dialing through. But cabbing opal is hard. Faceting opal is hard. Cutting opal is hard. This is an extraordinary opportunity today here at Gems TV. I do. I love it. I love what we do. A decade going direct to the mines, and we go, yeah, we'll just keep the price the same as they were 10 years ago, even though Ethiopian opal today is literally gone. It's like one of the most sought after opals that one can buy. You know, those prices elsewhere, we live in this kind of bubble. You're part of our bubble, by the way. Don't you worry about that. So, but it's lovely to be able to share it with you. I've got 9 chances right now for you to get involved here at Gems TV. Rosemary, Tina, Elaine, Michelle, Laura, Lynn, Angela's there, Jean's there, Joe is there, Armando, congratulations. And honestly, it's one of those events that can't be repeated or replaced even. You know, this is the kind of material that one does not find in the general market today. So it's incredible. Great. I mean, I'll show you a Victorian stone in gold. They're not that nice. I mean, I like them, but that's an oldie. I mean, again, Ethiopian opal potentially, and its price tag of 29. I mean, that's £500. £500. So this is an incredible event today here at Gems TV. Huge congratulations. £1,000 for that Angara ring, by the way. 1,000. And I know it's got diamonds, it's set in gold, you know, but even if you were to weigh that up, realistically, you've got 4 immaculate top-grade natural stones today that you can just show. It's about the opal, right? You're showing off the opal. So at a price that low, that is completely and utterly amazing. Huge congratulations to every single one. Patricia, New Bidder, Jean, you've got to get the last pet. We don't have any, I mean, stones we've got. We do reserves of the clay material, but we don't bring them out very often, and we certainly don't do them in silver. So huge, humongous congratulations. A huge congratulations to every single one of you. Your diamond bracelet is a massive discount closeout deal. I don't think I'm going to bring you diamonds in a bracelet. 15 diamonds, all of them with 57 facets in that classic link. I did promise it too low. It's a massive closeout deal. So it's every now and again we do these buyout discount deals, closeout deals. If you've ever wanted to own a diamond bracelet, and you're thinking, I'm not going to be able to afford that, you're going to treat yourself. Actually, I'm not going to treat you. You can treat yourself. The price I'm going to today is going to be, just put it all on Mel's account. It's fine. But those diamonds, they are stunning. It's a beautiful piece of jewellery, and I cannot believe how low we're going on that price. It's a discount deal that we can't recommission in, so we bought them as a closeout, but they're coming up for you right now. So proud to finally launch my collection Étoile Marina, born and inspired by the beauty and the ephemeral nature of the ocean. Intuitive, strong, still, yet moving through the deep, deep, deep currents, the starfish represents something truly magnificent. Each piece is set with the most dramatically unique and extraordinary Ethiopian opals. Colours that range from every shade of violet to purple to pink to beautiful blues to extraordinary greens. And of course, every starfish, designed in both yellow gold and silver, is designed to collaborate and work with all of your other necklaces and chains. I'm really proud to launch this collection on May the 6th at 1 p.m. Full rainbow of colour, forever encapsulated in your extraordinary jewellery.
One of the great things about the GIA grading system is that it makes it really easy to do direct price comparisons with our competitors. When you see a SI grade 2 or G to H I1 I2, we can look at our piece, we can compare the nearest competitor that announces what their grading is and do a really like-for-like comparison. And we did that recently, and we found that we're over 50%, way over 50% lower than the high street. So literally half the price you'll find on the high street. And that's on our website. But in the auctions, where who knows where the price is going to end up, you're guaranteed huge savings on like-for-like diamond products. And that's why so many of our customers have sent us in their appraisals or evaluations with a big smile on their face, where they buy it for X and then find out the value on the high street is so many times more expensive. You know, you can pay £30 to £40 on the high street to get your diamonds certified. Well, here at Gemporia, every single piece of jewellery you buy from us, whether that be a diamond ring, diamond bracelet, diamond earrings, will come with an authenticity card guaranteeing the details about your diamond.
Every now and again, we get these amazing discount deals, and I think diamonds this carat weight genuinely are something that you and I would be like, hang on, can we afford a diamond bracelet? What if I said to you, you can just add something like this to your collection? Say, you might not have been thinking about buying diamonds today. You might have been thinking, just tuned in, live TV and everything. An amazing event is happening, and this is a closeout, so it's something we can't repeat. We work direct with site holder. By that, I mean we cut out most of the middlemen, which gives you some very, very big savings. And we can buy quantity and put big quantity on screen. So if you're thinking, I wasn't going to buy a diamond bracelet today, I can tell you, if you're a trader, you're going to love this price. If you're a collector connoisseur, you're going to love this price. 30 seconds, and it's going live. In fact, just get it going. It is so high end. I've promised it. I have promised it under £100, by the way, already. So as a closeout, it's that already is 57% cheaper than the average high street jewellery house. And it's going to be one of those auctions that I can't repeat. So if you're thinking, oh, I'm going to have myself a diamond bracelet today, then I'm going to say you absolutely can. There's no reason why you can't commit today. Are you ready? Right, graphics are about to go live. It's a massive discount. So you've got a total of 15 faceted diamonds. I've got a 6 inches, an 8 inches, and a 7 inches. Okay, so those three that's basically like 6. Sorry, I've done it the funny way around, haven't I? 6, 7, or 8 inches. Right? You choose. Tongue in box. No, sorry, it's not tongue in box. It's lobster claw. I don't know why I said tongue in box. I like saying it. Karina, well done. Jean, well done. New bidder. Angela, congratulations. The diamonds are incredible on this piece. 57 facets, in this bracelet. And I promise you, when you get every single diamond, and if you're thinking, oh my God, I wasn't going to buy a diamond bracelet today, but I'm going to have to buy it now, add it to your orders. I've promised it under 100 already. Collectors coming through. I am going really low. And it's a one-time live auction closeout. I've always wanted to own a diamond bracelet with this styling.
It's very Gucci. It's very kind of like, we just don't do designs like that, but it's gone crazy. Joan, Ubida, Catherine, Angela, massive queues on those phone lines, right? Even if we took it, so already at 57% cheaper than the high street jeweller. That's our average because we go direct, because we cut out the middleman. However, the big news is that when we buy, and Big G, big boy Graham, tends to do amazing buyouts. So we've been working with a company called KGK for many years. Direct site holder. That's most of the middlemen disappeared. That's money savings back in your pocket. That means you don't have to, choose a secondary diamond or, compromise in any way. You get the quality. You get the grade. That's quality. That's high grade. So my thing is when we do events like this, Big Boy Graham, or Big G as he likes to be called, we'll do these buyouts, but he'll say that the team will say, well, how many do you want? So if we buy 100, right, we'd probably have to sell this bracelet at about 159. Yeah, £159, I'd say, for a diamond bracelet. And actually, that's already 57% cheaper at that if we're 100 of them. But he didn't buy 100. No. Big G did not buy 100. Big G's called Big G for a reason, right? So he bought a big quantity, but the difference is our unique business model means we can get all of the quantity live on screen, and which means it's a big audience watching, loads of you adding, multiply adding to their orders. This is going to be your bracelet today, I promise you. It's gone crazy. I'm not going to let you down with price either. And let me add, it is genuinely, it's a one-off closeout, so we don't do recommissions. It's a deal that we just went, right, we'll get that over that, and we pass those savings on straight to you. So if you were a trader, you can buy as many as you want. If you're a collector, lover, you just always wanted to buy diamonds, I promise you're going to be able to own and afford. Look how gorgeous that is. It's full-on designer diamonds, right? 15 diamonds into. It's the nicest diamond bracelet I think I've seen us do on the channel. That is the most beautiful. Don't you agree, Mel? I'm going to have to buy a couple of it. My daughters would love. Imagine that. I've just bought you a diamond bracelet with a certificate of. You will get a certificate of authenticity. But imagine getting a diamond bracelet bought for you. You're going to be able to buy it today. You are definitely going to be able to buy it today. Mel. Q's huge, by the way. Jean, Jackie, Sheila. Mel, take it to under £100. Let me add, we are not done. Take it to 90. We're not done. This is what I'm saying. Right. We are not done. We're not done. At that, we should be. That already is below. They're exciting auctions. Again, if we'd have done, like I say, 200 of these, they'd have probably been a sellout. At £99.90, that's an amazing discount deal already. But it's a live auction. So I'm saying, if you weren't going to buy a diamond bracelet, that's fine. You probably tuned in and gone, hang on a minute. Ask yourself the question, am I going to get a diamond bracelet that quality again for a price like that? Because I can tell you, even we can't get it. Even we can't recommission it in. They're one-off live discount. We've got them all in. We're going to put them all in one auction. And I'm going to guarantee you something extraordinary. I'm not just taking a bit off that price. You want to own a diamond bracelet, they are going to sell out. 6 inches is nearly gone. Really limited on the 8-inch bracelet. It does come with a lobster claw. And it has a little one-off. It has a 1-inch extender. It has a 1-inch extender. So your 6-inch will go into your 7-inch. Your 7-inch will take you to an 8-inch. And if you want 9 inches, you've got an extra inch to play with just to get it so you can see. Right, start that clock. We are going to go very, very... And it's a live auction. I can't guarantee. If you do miss out, at least get yourself registered in this auction so you know you've got it for your live discount deal. Or better still, get yourself on the waiting list. Or better still, keep refreshing the web. But this is not going to be an auction that we can bring to you again. Are you ready? I'm so excited. I'm going to buy a few of these because I think I know. We've gone direct to site holder to get it, but as a deal, we bought a big quantity so we can get your discount deal in. 15 diamonds in there. Are you ready? Lower than that, Mel. Even lower than that, Mel. Genuinely. Are you ready? Nope. We're going down. She says 79's rock bottom. It's minus figures. 59.99 today. Diamond bracelet. And amazing. I love the design. For me, that's best grade I've seen in terms of the world of diamonds. They are 57 facets, 15 diamonds in total. Just a stunning piece of jewellery, massive queue. It's gone crazy. I don't blame you. It's one of those you're thinking, I wasn't going to buy a diamond bracelet, but at a price that low, I've got to get involved. And you really do. Multi-buy if you can. Gifting-wise, when you get this, you'll get a certificate of authenticity as well. So people pay 3 figures just to get certified. These are certified diamonds. So, you know, you'll have all, and then diamond tier style, you've got the really high quality, fiery, like you can see how white they are as diamonds. They stand out, don't they? Every single one of those. Huge congratulations. I love how you're multi-buying at a price that low. Again, it's one postage and packaging. So if you're, you know, buying several for friends and loved ones, I just think the design is amazing. Like, it's so on point. Loads there. Gillian, Angela, Maxine, Wendy, Eilina, new bidder, Jean, Cariena, well done to you. It's gone lower than even we expected. It's so busy on those phone lines. Check out on the web. I love it. Look, I'm going to ask you the question. If you said, if you choose, it's live TV, right? If you just tuned in and went, and it happens, I always go, I wasn't going to buy a diamond bracelet. And most people don't go, you know, I've just tuned in and there's a diamond bracelet selling out, because we're live. We do discounts anyway, but when we do the big quantities, we get them all in. It's a live event. So it's one of those that, yes, we can buy the auction in for you, but we still have the decision whether to split the quantities. So we might do 100 now, or we might do 100 in October for the birthday or for Christmas, and go a bit higher. You know, there's still amazing value at 99, still amazing value at 129. But we're not about that. We want to give you that live event, that excitement. It's live TV, right? So it's the exciting. That's what this is. So 20 chances left. Check out on the web to guarantee success. 19 chances. Anita, new bidder, Zahida, Dorothy, Angela, Christina, Eileen, new bidder for it. If you've just tuned in and you're thinking, I literally can't, I do it. I nudge my hubby and go, we're not going to get anything that good again. It's one-off P&P as well, so you can multi-bid and you can definitely add and gift it. I mean, I don't think many people would expect a diamond bracelet as a present, but if you think about it, diamond bracelet of that quality, and that is amazing quality. 10 down to 9 chances, down to 8. The sizes, we're going to sell out of 8. 8 inches goes in. It's got a 1-inch extender, so actually your 6 inches will go into a 7 inches as well. Angela, Kalakta, Elaine, Joan, Lisa, well done. Julie, congratulations, massive congratulations. At 59, that is an amazing bracelet for that price. That is honestly stunning. You're going to love owning it. That's the thing. And if you're thinking, imagine that coming your way, you're thinking, I wasn't expecting to get a diamond bracelet, and that's arriving at your door in this week. Maybe it's your birthstone. Maybe diamond is you're an April baby. Why don't you treat yourself to a diamond bracelet? At £59, it's going to be worth every single penny. 15 beautifully faceted, icy white diamonds. Stunning design, simple, easy to wear. Huge congratulations to 4 left. 4 genuine spaces left. Make sure that you check out on the web as soon as you possibly can to guarantee success. Well done. Speak to the call centre. Amazing. Yeah. Are you ready? Good luck. Sorry, just to say, if you've just tuned in and you've still got a chance. So it's a massive promotional auction. We bought it as a direct buyout. Our Big G did it as a big buyout. And he went, right, if we'd have split the auction, we'd have probably done, I reckon, 129, maybe 99. You never know, because it's a live event. But because we've done them all in one go, so we've asserted again that we've got them a massive discount deal for you to 59.99 today. And we're committing to launch price as well, so you've got an opportunity to get something pretty extraordinary. Renata, Anne, Devon, Jane, Collector, new bidder, keep dialing through. If you are on the web or the app, make sure that you check out, because quite a number of you have bought 2 or 3. I don't know if you're gifting them, or maybe you're layering them, and it's gone so low in price. As I say, we don't tend to get recommissioned, so when we get our deals, our discount deals, we'll pass those on pretty much straight to you in a live event. And it's a bit more exciting that way, because we've got a huge international audience that's sort of sharing that excitement. You might be a trader, we don't cap it. You can sell that on if you want, but it's how we work. We go direct to site holder, we cut out those middlemen, we buy quantity, so that's another thing that's going to really drive those prices down for you, but you get the quality, and then we do them all in one go. So again, that's another reason why it drives down the price for you, and you get to own the quality in a diamond bracelet, and you do have quality in this diamond bracelet. It is absolutely stunning. Okay, quality, by the way, is the very posh way of saying quality. In case you didn't know, quality. Speaking of quality, no, this is perfect. I am launching on Wednesday my own collection called Étoile Marina collection, and it really references the Star of the Sea, and it's a piece I've been working on for me all my life, probably. Certainly since I started here at Gemporia with my favourite gemstone on earth. It comes with a detachable clasp that you can put on your diamond necklace, on your tanzanite necklace. You can put it, detachable clasp, on your Paraiba necklace, on any of your beaded or your jewellery or your gold. It's a detachable, in your pearls, you can put it on your pearls, you can put it on your jade, put it on your sapphire necklaces. You can wear that with a detachable clasp anywhere, in any way, in any shape that you want. The necklace, I've also commissioned. So the necklace is literally the hottest natural opal in the world today. It's actually pretty extraordinary to even have it on the screen. Launching this Wednesday. With it, by the way, I have some earrings, which I won't put them in, but because I've got other earrings in, but I will show you. So these are the Étoile Marina earrings with Indonesian seed pearls and extraordinary zircon that reflects the light of the water. Those are my new collection launching this Wednesday. You are about to tune into a fantastic show. If you did join his barbecue last week, you'll have known what a great time that was. If you didn't, he's probably having another one next week. But he's an absolute legend. He's got a phenomenal showcase coming up for you right now. It's the star, the one and only barbecue king and queen, Jim Bruman.
Well, I've never been introduced like that before, but I love it. Thank you, Adina. We've got... I mean, who doesn't like a barbecue? We've got an incredible show, as you can imagine. It is, of course, your bank holiday weekend. All excited, of course, because we all know we've got tomorrow off. Woo, that's nice. We can just enjoy our whole weekend. But look, tonight's show is incredible, or this afternoon show, I should say, because I do have an extraordinary hot pick at 6. It's a gem that I just cannot get enough of right now because of the high levels of luster, because of the intensity of brilliance that you get from black diamonds. And I say brilliance, it is more luster, it's surface luster. This is coming up as our hot pick at 6, which is going to be incredible. Are we going to get this on pre-order, James? Because we've got producer James with us this afternoon. Oh, yes, of course. We've got a wheel coming up as our first hour, so you can pre-order this from 4 o'clock. We've also got an incredible showcase lined up for you, because we've got Tanzanite coming up at 5 o'clock tonight. In our Tanzanite hour, I have a 60-carat Tanzanite strand, which is unbelievable. Cannot believe we've got that. It is one of our big pieces of the day. There it is. That is all beautiful Tanzanite. You can see how they've been set beautifully to get that consistency of colour, especially right now when it comes to a more difficult market, I think, for secure Tanzanite and for us to see it. So that is coming up for you in our 5 o'clock hour. We've got other Tanzanite pieces in the hour. We've also, at 4 o'clock this afternoon, we've got the Big Four, which is incredible. And I've got an extraordinary deal on an Edison pearl necklace. So we've got this incredible strand of 13 to 15 millimeter Edison pearls. Now, if you don't know what an Edison pearl is, this is one of the most unique pearls. This is a pearl that's come from the techniques used for marine pearls and saltwater pearls, but this is the idea of creating them in a freshwater setting. Shall I... Look, that kind of... Yeah, that's coming up. What we'll do, we'll get that on pre-order at 4 o'clock as well. And yeah, so we've got a jam-packed show, really, from start to finish. We've also got this hour, well, Wonders of the Wheel. So this is effectively, you know, this is like a... You're not going to believe the prices. This is like a giant clearance in our Wonders of the Wheel hour. All you've got to do is make sure you're coming through and securing your favourites. Are we crashing the price on everything, James? We are. Okay. Now, every single piece, I'm going to crash the price on. So, and we'll do our best to get through all 48 pieces, if at all possible. So it is going to be very, 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 very busy. Enjoy the afternoon. It's Sunday. The wheel is now live. All you've got to do, you can message us in if there's particular pieces you want to see. Otherwise, we're just going to go through them and give you some great deals on every single piece. So we're going to crash the price on everything. Let us know if there are particular pieces you want to see. Remember, the pearls, the Edison pearls are going on pre-order from 4 o'clock, along with the black diamond and the tanzanite, which is our hot pick at 6. The black diamond, of course, the tanzanite is coming in the tanzanite. I know that's a lot to take in, but I know I've just got all this information and I've just gone, whoa. But it's... Look, these are big parts of our show today, so it is going to be an exciting afternoon. But in the meantime, you know, you can just chill out. You can just sit back, you can watch the show, get some great deals, get some great jewellery, send us some messages in. That would be nice. Maybe you're new and you haven't tried us out before. Try out Gemporia, see what it, you know, give it a go. Get one piece. That's what I say. Where do we start? Why not? Start at the beginning at number... Now, I don't know how we've got these in a show like this. In a Wheel of Wonders, these are Paraiba Tourmaline. Now, have I got the wrong piece here? I think I have. Oh, no, I have. I've got them. Sorry. I thought, when you look at those Paraibas at the bottom. They are actually amazing. Now, everything, so £787, we look at that price point and you go, £787, that's a great deal, loving that. It is just not your price tonight. And of course, when we talk about Paraiba Tourmaline, this is Brazilian Paraiba. Hi, Jim, can I see number 38? I think that was, I don't know who that was from. But for Zaya, lovely to have you with us in Middlesex. Of course, we can do number 38. I tell you what we're going to do before that, though. We're going to get these straight down, super low on these. These are this is basically a clearance. It's Wonders of the Wheel. It is a huge clearance. Yeah. When we talk about, so this is my. Oh yeah, that is. What is that? Okay, 787, 99.99 for Brazilian Paraiba Tourmaline. That's a clearance price. Yeah. I would just request all of the pieces, and you don't want to miss this show. Yeah, genuinely, that is minus for us. Of course it is. It's just to make gold earrings, but with Paraiba Tourmaline at $99.99 is unbelievable. They've gone. I think we might have one pair left. I don't know. Check with the call centre. It's incredibly busy. It really is. And this is how this show's going to go. So if we move on, you may still be able to keep checking out and hopefully you can get them. You've probably just tuned in and gone, hold on, I can't believe this has gone under £100. Who's messaging about the barbecue? Aaron? Oh, what time? Ask Adina. I don't know. She organises the barbecue. I just do them. What time? Right. Ask Adina. That's the best thing. 38. Oh. Oh, look at this. This is beautiful. Look at that. That is incredible. Now, this is... a lot of people coming in early for this. What I would do is check out on it as soon as you can. We're at £687. You've seen how incredible these deals are. This is going to be no different. This is going to be amazing when we take I can't believe £119 for a gold ring with a natural Malawi garnet. Now, that's why this is the one to watch. Wonders of the Wheel shows are always very popular. This is a clearance, and when we're clearing, we are really clearing in this hour. Like seriously, don't worry about sizes, just hopefully you can get a piece in this hour. Chris would like to see 19, of course, Chris, that's not a problem at all. Sarah wants to see number 6. Fazia, you're on the phone. I hope your call gets answered and you get one of these. I know there's lots of you there. I'm oversubscribed on this really now, but to actually get a Malawi garnet of this grade and a natural garnet in gold, and then it's £119 is incredible. That is 38. Let's do number 6. These are all stunning. Oh, okay. Australian blue sapphire at a clearance deal. Genuinely, to get this grade of material, so we are talking about a rare Australian blue. The quality, and you can see that glow. You can see how you've got that internal glow from the blue sapphire. So you've got that dark body colour, you've got that clarity, the diaphanity that you want to see in a sapphire. I don't know why these are in a clearance, because these are amazing, but good luck on them. Do check out on this as soon as you can, because we've just taken them to 190. You like that price, James? £119. Bedfordshire joins us now. Webbid is getting involved. Make sure you're checking out on all of these. Hi, Jim, number 5. Of course, we can do that for you, not a problem. We've got so many requests coming in. We're going to get through as many as we can. Let's do number 19. That was 6. Oh. This is the Grandidiorite in 18 karat gold. So this is really high end. 18 karat gold. Nearly 4 grams of 18k gold in here. And at Grandidiorite, the Tranamera mine in Madagascar, pretty much mined out. Even in 2024, I know we were seeing very little of this material coming out of Madagascar. People talking about the mine being done even then. This is going to go, there's one of these, it's just got one at £899. That is ridiculous for 18 karat gold. With diamonds, so this is Larique with GH SI grade diamonds in 18 karat gold with nearly 4 grams or 3.69 grams of 18k gold. It's premium. Gloria, Anne, Antoinette, collector in the West Midlands. You're talking to the team, or you call. You're not talking yet. You're waiting for your call to be answered, but I'm sure it's going to get answered momentarily. Pennsylvania's there, Norfolk's there. I mean, there's one of these. I haven't got 5 of these, or there is literally one, and that. Well, it's not just incredible value. To get an 18 karat gold band at $899 is unbelievable. Let's be honest. This is incredible. So many of you there. Check out on it. Get it home. Get it appraised. Get it valued. You got that money back guarantee, of course, of 30 days. Even though this is a huge clearance hour, you've still got that money back guarantee of 30 days from the day you receive the piece. So that looks like it's going to go. There's so many. If you haven't dialed through yet, don't think you can't still come through, because you can. Genuinely, you've got time to dial through. Let's do number 5. Now, we've got a Tanzanite show coming up from 5 o'clock. We've got some brand new pieces, including a 60 carat Tanzanite necklace. We're going to get that on pre-order, I think, or in that show. This AAA, we don't have a lot of AAA in our inventory right now. Even in our Tanzanite hour, I think we just got, is it just one AAA piece? I think it, yeah. There's not much, so there's only one of these. So this is obviously 9k gold, AAA. You're talking about, well, an 8x6mm 1.2 carat AAA grade Tanzanite. And you can see that I love how you've got that zircon set into the shank of the ring. It really stands out, and the whole thing's in yellow gold. £1,975. The thing is, you see, we don't make up that price. £1,975. We've spent tens of thousands on research with an independent body looking at the prices of jewellery. That affects what our start prices are. That's £295. Try and find a gold ring at £295, let alone a gold ring with a AAA grade Tanzanite. You've got to be on the phone. Look, I know that this is, it's been a busy day, it's been a busy morning, a busy afternoon with Adina. It's going to continue to be busy as we go through the afternoon into the evening, especially when we're doing wonders of the wheel hours like this that are going very, 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 very quickly. You just got to get, I would just get a piece this hour. There's people, 2-3 people talking to the call centre team now. I don't know who's going to get that, but I do know you've got that money back guarantee of 30 days. Just secured the Malawi garnet ring on the phone. It's my birthday gift for myself. Thanks. Oh, Fazia, happy birthday to you. I love that, and I'll enjoy it because that's a beautiful piece of jewellery as well. And you're going to love that and treasure that for years and years and years to come. Right, let's go with 18. Now, Judith's requested this. So this is the Burmese Spinel. Super rare, highly collectible. Judith, what a great choice. It's a real collector's piece. Any gemstone with a Burmese location is highly collectible now. But Burmese material in an elaborate design like this, set with, it's all in 9K gold. Let's show you a deal, Judy. Judy's on the phone and the web. Well, on the phone. Not on the web. She can't be on both. Oh, now Michelle and Jean have just joined us now. Okay, that is $99.99. So we've got one in an Enter and one in a P to Q at double figures. So this is now minus figures on our system, just to let you know. That's how low we're going. This is really, for us, a choice of, when we do deals like this is a case of us, we could melt it down, we could take the stones out, reset them, or we could just let you have them at a great price, and that's what we've done. Michelle, you've got yours, so I've just got one left now at $99.99. That is unbelievable. I hope Judith gets this. I really do. Jean, you're close on this one. There's a collector there dialing through. Christine's there as well. Keep checking out on as many pieces as you can. Let's do number 4. So this is a diamond pendant. Have we got a little chain somewhere? We've got one over there somewhere. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Tom. That's wonderful. This is unbelievable because we are talking about GHSI grade diamonds. You've got 1.2 grams of gold. You're talking over half a carat of GHSI grade diamonds at £385 an hour. What I would say to you, and we've got diamonds coming up for you. We've got our black diamond hot pick at 6, and we've got a showcase of diamonds at 6 o'clock tonight. The prices we do on diamonds are unbelievable. Go and do research on them. But if you can find half a carat diamonds that are GHSI in 9K gold at this price point, I am shocked because that is so ridiculously low. This at twice this price is a great deal. But at £385, it is amazing. Jacqueline's there, Jean's there, collector's there. I don't have enough for everyone that's on the phone and the web. You got 18, Judith. Yay, I'm so pleased. Well done, Judith. Enjoy that, because that Spinel was stunning. There's a lot of collectors coming through. Well, this is half a carat of diamonds in gold for £385. Now, Lee has requested 46. Should we do it next? Yeah. Yeah, let's do it. Is it 46? Oh. So this is a beautiful pendant. This is your semi-black Australian opal. And, of course, that means you've got a slightly darker body colour. So the purpose of that is you get this incredible opalescence. You'll see those colours coming through, and you can see there I'm getting flashes of red and yellow, little flashes of, it's almost like stardust. And now, this is half a carat in gold. Who wants to see a deal? Lee does. And James does, yeah. Shippy does as well. There you go. For gold jewellery, double figures simply shouldn't happen. I think that's gold jewellery, double figures shouldn't happen. You got a money back guarantee. get on the phone, on the web, on the app. West Yorkshire's there, Lanarkshire's there now. Lisa has joined us. It is very, very busy. Look at that golden sparkle. That is a natural Australian opal, and that darker body colour giving you that contrast between that natural opalescence. Lee joins us now in West Lothian. Lanarkshire's there, Bedfordshire's there now. Look, we've got, I hope you get one of these, and this is the great thing, of course, that double figures for gold jewellery is just silly. It really is. Do keep checking out on this and everything else in the hour. My advice is to go through the whole hour and just get your favourites. That's what I'd do. Let's go with 45. Now, sticking with opal at 45, this is crystal opal. So this is opal on an ironstone backing. A lot of this material will have come out of sort of Queensland in Australia. Absolutely beautiful. So you've got an ironstone backing, and then you get this beautiful blue opal sort of layers of it put on top. But they just look stunning. Now, who wants to see a deal? We know everyone. If anyone is saying, no, I don't want to see a deal, well, I don't think they are, though. Nobody's going to say that. Why would you say that? You just wouldn't, would you? No, I don't want to see a deal. Of course you wouldn't say that. $99.99. Well, there's your deal. You know how incredible it is. This is the thing, though. This is why I love doing what we do at Gemporia, because it wouldn't be hard to find gold earrings that maybe were twice this price. It wouldn't be hard to find gold earrings or genuine gemstone jewellery that was 2 or 3 times this price. And I love the fact that I don't want you to pay more than you need to. I want you to get great jewellery. I want you to experience Gemporia, get affordable luxury. It's something we're all big on and have been for decades here at Gemporia. Amy, you've got yours. Congratulations to you. Lisa, you're close on this. Diane, you're close on this as well. You're on the app. Ruth wants to see number 36. Ruth, of course, yeah, we can do that for you. It's not a problem. You just... oh, so this is the zircon. Oh. Was this 36? 36, yeah, I've got it. Oh, this is the east to west one. I love this. Love an east-west setting. That is amazing. All in yellow gold. So that's a Ratnakiri Cambodian zircon in yellow gold. That octagon cut set east-west. I don't see many of them, but when we get them, they're very popular. And I think they're popular because we don't see many of them. So when we do get a piece that's set east-west, it gets a lot of attention. Okay. There's one of those now. I don't know who's going to get the last one. It's £159. Good luck. There's quite a lot of collectors there now. There is one there. I like the music though. It did it kind of, yeah. That was good. Yeah, in fact, Shippy, can we turn the music up a bit? It's quite quiet in here, the music. That's better, yeah. That's full on. We're getting into some Gemporia vibes here. At £159. Ruth, you've got it. It's gone. Yeah, Ruth, well done. Yeah, you've got some piano music going now, James. I like this. DJ James. Pink tourmaline with some white zircon. Okay. Oh, these are incredible. So this is natural pink tourmaline. Oh, it's like a little bit of heat applied to the tourmaline, but predominantly natural. They're great, aren't they? You know what you get when you get a genuine gemstone. So this is Brazilian tourmaline, which I've not seen us bring you much Brazilian tourmaline. Oh, I like this music. I feel more relaxed generally. I almost felt like dancing then for a second. I won't because I'm terrible at that kind of thing. But yeah, when that piano music kicks in, it's hard to resist. I have to admit. At £125, check out on that as soon as you can. That's incredible to get gemstones of this grade, to get a Brazilian tourmaline in gold. That is amazing to see. That's now £62.50. on split pay. Paulina in Alicante, welcome to the show. Lovely to have you. Says it's your first purchase on screen, so lovely to have you with us. I bet the weather's nice in Alicante today. Let's do our next piece. That was number 8, I believe. Let's do number 12. Okay, this is... Look at... Is this you playing, James? It's very good. Very good. This is Montepuez Pampradasha Sapphire. Let's just be... So this is super rare sapphire out of Mozambique. It's those Pampradasha colours, those pink orange, those orange pinks. Very rare to see Pampradasha. To be able to get a Mozambique as well. And then take it here, because we're going straight down. Super low. These are all clearance prices. These are ridiculous, because that's just gone to $199. Now, I know there's a lot of collectors coming through. If you've just joined us, welcome to the show. This is the afternoon. This is your bank holiday weekend mega show. This is clearance for this hour. Do not miss it. Do not miss my big 4 hour at Edison Pearls. Got a brand new strand of Edison Pearls coming up from, excuse me, from 4 o'clock. And, of course, we've got an extraordinary Tanzanite show at 5, and then the hot pick at 6, which is our black diamond today. But that's going to be amazing. You can't miss any of those hours. 23 says a collector in Suffolk. Oh, it's busy for this one. Michelle, you've got yours. I can see that. South Yorkshire, you've got it in your basket. Lisa, you've got it in your basket. Make sure you're checking out on this and everything else in the hour. It is super, super busy. Let's move on to 23 then. Oh, now I like this design. So these are Namibian diamonds. Super rare, super, super rare. When you're talking at natural diamonds from Namibia, when you're looking at GHSI diamonds, and we do this, £249, that's ridiculous. That's a third of a carat of GHSI grade diamonds. Again, I would say to you, go and have a look on the high street, in a store, in a shop, wherever you want to look, and see if you can find a third of a carat of even I1 or I2 diamonds at £300. I'm not sure you will. To see a third of a carat of GHSI at $249, unmissable. Literally unmissable. Those collectors that are watching tonight, I mean, if you're in the trade, you must be going through this show this afternoon and just checking out on loads of pieces, and you can do that. Just so you know, as soon as we load our next hour, these will all drop off the web and the app. So we've only got maybe about 30 minutes, 35 minutes left on our wheel. So do take advantage of them and keep checking out on all of these, because it is an extraordinary afternoon here at Gemporia. And I love that. At $249, it's incredible for a third. They're GHSI diamonds, and you're at £249.78. This is the opportunity to get some of the biggest deals. Now, we've got some earrings coming up next. Now, these are at number 2. Now, these are Type 2A Angolan diamonds. Now, Type 2A diamonds, this is all to do with the purity of the diamonds. So we're at £2,775 for Type 2A, which is one of the most purest forms of diamond you can get. They're GHSI diamonds in gold. £2,000 or $2,700, not your price. Oh, look, if you saw GHSI grade diamonds in the right jewellers and they were £2,000, it wouldn't be shocking, it wouldn't be surprising. It's just what you can see. Certainly if you're looking at higher end retail outlets, that's now at £349. Get on the phone, add this to your order. It is amazing to be able to give you this opportunity and be able to get diamond jewellery of this grade. And then you look at this and you're suddenly like, it's $349. Unbelievable. Keep checking out on it, and I know lots and lots of you are coming through. These are Type 2A Angolan diamonds. Now, Ruth wants to see 15 and 39. Of course. This is definitely the hour to be watching if you're looking to get incredible deals. And we've got incredible deals through the entirety of the show. This is 15. Oh, what a beautiful pendant. What a beautiful pendant. Yeah, I think so. Salon white sapphire, 1.8 carats. I'll get it on a chain. There you go. No, I've put a chain on a piece before, once or twice. I'm not that good at it. Look at that design. That's really vintage. That's a beautiful. These are all salon white sapphires. It's like almost like a floral motif. So unusual. It's £129, 12 pence. Ruth, hopefully you get that one. I know you requested it, Ruth. We do have more than one of those available. Just obviously check out on that. Okay, they're going quick. I love that design. Paula, you've got yours. Collection West Yorkshire, you've got yours. Okay, it's very busy. I think that's going to sell out. There may be... Have they gone? There may be one left. I'm not sure. I think there's one left. I think it's going to go. Michelle, you're close on this one as well. Look, that is unbelievable. Okay, yeah, that's ridiculously low. And if you just joined us, this whole show's like this. Go through the entire hour and check out on as many pieces as you can. So we're up to 39. Oh, so this is also a salon sapphire. Oh. I mean, what's incredible about the salon sapphire is you've got that purity. Yeah, that Marquise cut's beautiful, yeah. And there is quite a lot of wastage. When you cut a Marquise cut, you're going to lose quite a lot of the rough material. And the thing is, to get salon sapphire that has this purity to it, it's almost... Because sapphire gets its colour from mineral impurities, it's like it's fought off all those mineral impurities, and it just stands out with this beautiful beauty. West Yorkshire, you've got yours. Northumberland's there. Bedfordshire, you're close on this one. Keep checking out on that. That is now £129.17, which is, again, extraordinary. Somerset's there now. Obviously, the pendant was very, very popular. I think this is going to be popular too. I like the tapered baguettes. Can you see them coming off the Marquise, going into those tapered baguettes, and then going down to that trilogy of round diamonds? Love that. Incredible. 129. Yeah. Heather's there. Leslie joined us now. Lancashire's getting involved. What a show! And this wheel, everything on this wheel is going to disappear as soon as we load the next hour. So. You've got half an hour or so, but that's what happens, and these deals will disappear when we close down this hour. So obviously check out on as many as you can whilst they are available. But prices like this, to get gold and diamonds, not diamonds, sapphire, this is pure sapphire, at £129. Jessie said number 10 and 41. Nice to have you with us this afternoon, or would that be... evening in Australia? I think it would be. I don't know. 10. What time is it in Western Australia? I know you must get sick of us asking this. We should just... it's got to be... It's like... You think it's like 11 o'clock or something? No, they're like 12... out... 10:30 p.m. 10:30 p.m. So nice to have you with us anyway, Jessie. Thank you. We've spent ages trying to work out what the time is where you are. Montepuez Ruby in gold. I mean, look, that's a clearance deal. Again, you've still got a money-back guarantee of the... Oh, it's 12? Oh, Debbie is in Queensland. Of course, you've got different time zones, yeah. Thank you, Debbie. Thank you for joining us this afternoon. It's nice to have you with us. That one is at £139. R2S is just sold out. J2K is close to going. I think it's going to sell out as well. These prices are so ludicrously low. They are ridiculously low. And you've just got to go through and get as many pieces as you can. I have to say, the collectors are really watching this afternoon. Because it's not surprising, James, because you're taking pieces so incredibly low. Hi, Jim, just tuned in. You're not yet, Sarah. Thank you. No, I haven't. But well, Sarah probably knows this story. I know, well, she knows I'm clumsy. I did once clear an entire wheel. I won't do it, Molly, don't worry. Molly's looking at me going, hope he doesn't. Oh, there you go. It's 10:30 p.m. in Perth. There you go. Thank you for that. So it's 2 hours behind Sydney, Melbourne and Brisbane. There we go. Right, where are we going next? Number 9. Yeah, it was when we used to have the wheels rotating. Do you remember that, when they used to rotate? That was a long time ago, that. And I kind of got my arm sort of on the wheel and the whole thing rotated and I just cleared the whole thing. It wasn't good. It took a long time to get it back in order. Right, this one. Diamantina citrine, 4.54 carats. Now, that citrine is an 11 by 9. And of course, Diamantina is like the premium location for citrine in Brazil. Like, it is the premium location. We think of it as like that's now gold jewelry at $79.99. It's minus figures on our system, but this is us clearing stock. I mean, it is incredible. At $79.99. Do check out that for gold jewelry. Under £100, it just shouldn't happen. When we look at the price of gold, when we look at the rarity, this is a 4.5 carat Diamantina citrine. That is one of the best deals I've ever seen on a Diamantina citrine pendant in gold. It genuinely is incredible, and you've got quality here as well. If you are as a collector, maybe you're in the trade and you're watching this show, I get it. You could put all these pieces. Maybe if you've got a shop, you could put it in the window or whatever. And I mean, nobody expects to pay $79.99 for a gold pendant of this caliber. Okay, oversubscribed on the phone and the web. Hopefully you get one. I don't know who's going to get one of those. Let's do 40. Another AAA. This wheel is amazing. I can't believe the pieces that are on this wheel, and sometimes I can't see the logic for it. Did you say this is 14? Oh, I've got it. Because why would we put a AAA? What we should have done, James, is put this in our hour at 5 o'clock. Not taking it to that price. What is that? £297.45. It is to the penny, quite literally. And look, you've got, well, there's a couple of chances remaining. It's £99.15 on split pay. And you still get a money-back guarantee, and it's still one delivery per day from midnight to midnight. That's going to go. Let's go 13. Oh, this is Ambanja Demantoid Garnet, of course. And Demantoid Garnet, Demantoid literally means diamond-like. That's where it gets its name from. And that's because you've got this high refractive index and this fire. I love this piece. It's very sort of ergonomic. I like how it sort of sits. How each one of those gems is like unique. It's a little bit different. Look at that. Diamantina garnet. So this is the Ambanja material coming out of Madagascar. Completely natural. All of those stones sort of bezel set in gold. And that's at £127. Gold jewellery at £127 shouldn't really happen. I don't think at all. This wheel is I actually think this is one of the craziest wheels I've ever done. Did Wayne put a lot of this stuff in? Because there's pieces in here, all of it. Oh, well, that explains it, because there's pieces in here, I'm like, these would never be in a clearance. Like, he's using his management powers there, I feel, because these prices are they're unbelievable. To even get a lot of these pieces in the clearance, I would just go through and check out as many as you can, because I don't know when we'll get to see a wheel like this again, when we'll get to see a show like this again, but I do know I've got it now, and for about the next sort of 30 minutes, 25, 30 minutes, or until we close down this hour. Amy, you've got yours collectors there on the phone. Good luck to you. It is amazing. This is like some kind of mega clearance. It's ridiculous. Yes, of course. We can present 21. We'll do that for you. Thank you for that. Let me do that one. 21. Oh. Oh, this is the Type 2 2A white, and then Angolian rose pink diamonds. Oh, now, I love pink diamonds. Super, super rare. And of course, we know since Argyle's closure back in 2020 that, you know, pink diamonds have always had such demand, but Argyle gave us an opportunity to make them accessible, and then of course it closed, and then we've seen the prices of pink diamonds skyrocket. We are seeing small pockets of pink diamonds have come out of Africa. The reality is this Angolan material is extraordinarily collectible. At £299, if you can get these earrings, I know you've requested them, so that's ridiculous to see half a carat of diamonds of this grade. Not only have you got the Type 2A white diamonds, you've got the Angolian rose pink diamonds in there as well. And actually to see that, the diamonds in here, the white diamonds are GHSI clarity as well, so they're premium, and it's under 300. That's incredible. If you go and look at what you can pay for GHSI diamonds, premium diamonds, yeah, this is crazy low. But this is because manager Wayne's put this wheel together, and now, well, that's all right then, because we'll just take them low, James. Yeah, I think, yeah. We've got to, haven't we? We've got to clear them. And we're doing that. And like, these prices are incredible. I mean, these at $499 would be incredible, or $599. The fact that it's now $299. Julie's there, Lisa's there. Love that. Now, Anne's been messaging in West. Oh, your message is blank, James. But does it say 26? Oh, no, it doesn't want to show your message. 26. Mandarin garnet. Now, this is a rare spessartite garnet. This is the Nigerian material. And you can see that intensity of orange. People are already checking out on it. I mean, look at that. Look at that. Can you think of a better orange? And that's the thing. Spessartite is super rare. This Nigerian material sets itself apart. And it's now £845. It's not your price. People are checking out on this already. I get it. If you see a piece that you know all the pieces are going to super low prices, so you're best to just come through and get yours in our Wonders of the Wheel hour. We're not staying at 845. Not for a second. Straight down. I've only got the 2 sizes now. If you can get one, those collectors, that I know there'll be collectors looking at this, because this is a rare, highly collectible garnet. It's that Nigerian material. I can't believe it's under 300. This is now, it's clearance. There's no point trying to justify that price. It's stupid. It's silly low. It's brilliant because you're getting a great deal, but we love it. And you know, our alternative really, because some of these pieces are the very last of stock. You know, we could just melt them down and take the gemstones out. Maybe that'd be a better idea. We just rather you got a chance to get them at ludicrously low prices rather than us do that. Anne, you've got yours. Michelle, you've got yours. I think there's one left in an N to O. Christine and Antoinette, you're close on this. I think it's going to go. Not really a surprise when you're looking at a Mandarin garnet of this grade and Nigerian material as well at 143. Loving that. Oh, so this is Nigerian rubellite. Now, rubellite, of course, is a rare red tourmaline. And, of course, rubellite is a... Rubellite, I don't know if you know this, but gemstones have Type 1, Type 2, Type 3 gemstones. Type 1 has incredible clarity. You'd expect it to have great clarity. Type 2, less so. Type 3, you'd expect it to have noticeable inclusion. So when they do have good clarity, they're super rare. This is a Type 3 gemstone, and I think to get clarity like this, an emerald's Type 3, obviously, but when you get clarity like this, they are stunning. The colour in all these pieces are amazing. Thanks, Debbie. Debbie's in Queensland there. Yeah, I agree. I love all gems. On here, but I just love Burmese ruby because of the colour. That's Donna. Donna, yeah. Burmese ruby's beautiful. I'm not seeing any Burmese rubies on the wheel. We might have we got Burmese ruby in our big 4 hour coming up after 4? I think we might have. I think we have. I seem to remember seeing one. We have, yeah. Is it in 4 o'clock? I think there's a Burmese ruby. I'm sure. I don't know. Burmese red ruby coming up in the next hour, Donna. There you go. You can join us after 4 o'clock. And of course, we've got our Edison Pearl, which is a huge manager special. This is a pearl necklace. This is a strand. 13 to sort of 16 mil pearls. I think that's gone. No surprise there, really. 31. Oh. This is amazing. Lidocotite tourmaline. Madagascar. I mean, look at that. So this is rare Madagascan pink tourmaline. But this material, I don't know if you look at it, when you see this material coming out of Madagascar, it's got almost like salmony hues. Can you see them? Like a glow. Should we do a clearance price? Yes, of course we're doing clearance price. This whole hour is wonders of the wheel. If you have just joined us this afternoon, it's all about you getting incredible deals. It's all about you getting these kind of pieces. But they are wondrous. My producer James just said these are wondrous pieces. And you're right, they are. They are genuinely wondrous pieces. I mean, Michelle, you've got yours. Barbara's there. The collectors that know, and those of you that are coming through, that's incredible to get this grade of tourmaline at £129 in gold. It's not in silver, it's in gold. To get gold jewellery under £200 is ridiculous. But I love it, and I love the fact that you're coming through. I love the fact that lots of you are getting your favourites. We're going to try and get as many of these as we can. Let's do 7. So, oh, this is the Ratnakuri. Oh, these are, I mean, these would go well with the east-west ring that we did. I mean, that's sold out. So this is actually 3.4 carats of Ratnakuri Cambodian zircon. All right, this is below our cost price, but that's what we're doing in the clearance. It's about clearing these pieces. You're getting the great deals. This one out, that's silly. What is that? I just looked at, I expected to see triple figures at least on there, James, and then it's $99.99. Love this show. Love the fact that you're getting these deals. Thank you for being part of Gemporia this afternoon. I've got a big show ahead, of course. Lisa and Louise and Jean, you're all on the app and the website. If you are brand new and you want to get involved, it's super, super, super easy to get involved. It really is. Use the free phone number, use the web, use the app. Just try us out and experience deals like this, because at $99.99, that is amazing to see. Under £100. Pennsylvania, you're close on these as well. Louise, you've got yours. Louise, are they for you or are they a gift for someone? Or, you know, this is the thing. When you've got deals that are this good and you've got a rare zircon, talking of zircon, I've got a 2.5 carat red zircon coming up in our 5 o'clock hour as a manager special. Trevor's message, hi Trevor, wants to see number 42. Of course. Should we do it next for Trevor? Ah, this is the Sleeping Beauty. In gold. Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Now that's huge carat weight, 9 by 7 mils. It's 1.7 carats of Sleeping Beauty. And again, amazing. Amazing to see this quality. To get Sleeping Beauty is getting harder and harder. We know it obviously it comes from Globe in Arizona. The mine closed its doors back in 2012. That's £116. Good luck on it. Again, check out on that. Wayne is there, first purchase. Do you think that's manager Wayne? Do you think he's signed in? And again, he knows we've gone so low on the deals. Good luck to you, Wayne. Wayne, welcome to the show, by the way. It's lovely to have you with us. If it is your first purchase. That is £116. Try us out, though. You've got a money-back guarantee of 30 days. Everyone pays the final low price. It's 1 delivery per day from midnight to midnight. And just the joy to bring you a clearance hour like this. We don't get to do them very often. And especially this one, because this was put together by manager Wayne, so we know that the prices are super, super low. Is this the... Did you say this was 41? Oh, this is the Tajik Spinel. So this is beautiful. This is material coming out of Tajikistan. I love it. This is a highly regarded Spinel. Arguably no longer being mined. There's some speculation around how much is coming out of that region. It is a Spinel that has been treasured for thousands of years. For us to bring you this Tajikistan material at this... Well, there you go. That's just a silly price. I know there's collectors watching, and if you're like me and you love your natural gemstones, you'll be looking at this going, that's amazing, Jim. It is. This is why we're doing this show. Don't miss it. It's a very, very busy afternoon this afternoon. It's been busy all morning here at Gemporia, and I think that's, again, it's bank holiday weekend. The weather's been it's been all right. You never know, do you? It rained when we left here last night, didn't it? It really rained. Yeah, it was proper raining last night, wasn't it? Amy, you've got yours. Lincolnshire, you've got yours. That's £177. Good luck on that. That's incredible. Hazel joined us now. These prices are unbelievable. As a collector, don't miss this opportunity to get these deals because they are incredible. But that's rare Tajik Spinel. In rose gold. I love it, £177. That's incredible. Susan, you've got yours. Now, we've had a message from Julie in Newport. I want to see 34. Now, is that Newport in Gwent or is that Newport in Shropshire? I don't know. Could be either either. I don't know. Is there another Newport? There may be a third. I don't know. Which number's this one? 34, yes, of course. That's what the message just said. Stunning. Okay, there are now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people there. I haven't got 7, and I've not even shown you the price yet. Well, we have now, 139.47. Go. Add that to your order. Michelle, you've got yours. Congratulations to you. Angela's there. Julie's there. Julia, Anne, and Michelle. Good luck if you can get one of these. This is Burmese Spinel for £139.47. That is unmissable. N to O sells out. We've got the big 4 coming up after 4 o'clock with some Edison pearls. These are big pearls, 13 to 15 mil pearls. They're spectacular. They're coming up after 4 o'clock. Let's go to 43. Oh, this is the 5.6 carat Ethiopian opal. I love opal like this. It's got this, look at this translucent body colour. See, that for me, that's natural. And I could look into the heart of an opal for, well, I just find, yeah, I think you could, because you always see a bit of colour or something you haven't seen before. It's beautiful, and those colours just sort of come, it's like layers of colour that come from nowhere. Now, we've only got that in a size J to K, but look, if you need a resize, it's not a problem. Speak to the call centre, they can help you out with that. But look, again, lots. Okay, there's one left. I don't know who's going to get it. I've got collector there. Patricia, Louise, you've got yours. So I've still got one, I think, now. Lisa, you need to check out. Collector in Pennsylvania needs to check out. There's a lot of you talking to the call centre team. Don't miss this opportunity, because actually to get that at £294.15, when you're talking about a opal of this grade, it is spectacular. We're moving on to 17, which is a golden tanzanite. Again, super, super rare. Oh. Look at that. Golden tanzanite, super rare. We know tanzanite itself is rare. We're going to be talking about tanzanite, of course, after 5 o'clock tonight. We've got a whole tanzanite hour. We've got some brand new pieces to share with you. Collectors are coming through for this one. Amy, West Yorkshire, you've got, is it gone? There's a lot of collectors there. So if you've got one, obviously great. Keep checking out on all of these because they will all disappear off the web and the app after sort of 4 o'clock this afternoon. Right, let's do 33. Now there are 9 minutes remaining. Oh, we did the ring earlier, didn't we? This is the Paparazzi Sapphire. They're beautiful designs. I can't believe we've got these, especially at the price we're about to go to, because £593, great deal. Yeah, that's a great deal already. Beautiful. I mean, look, that's £98.54 for genuine gemstones in gold. Real gemstones in gold, £98.54. I mean, don't miss out on this. It is extraordinary to see. There are more and more of you coming through, like I say, on the web and the app. Hopefully you can get these because I cannot believe we've got that under £100. They are going to go very, very quickly. Devon, you've got your honour. You're close on this. You have Michelle, you're close. Pennsylvania, you're got it in your basket. Well, oh, look at those. They do as well. Do they fluoresce? Of course they do. Are they Montepuez? Well, that would make sense because it's quite a chromium-rich deposit. Oh, look at that. That is good. Look, they're going to go. Let's move on. Let's do 28. Oh, now we did the Grandidierite ring earlier, which sold out, I believe. This is a Grandidierite pendant. This is in 9K gold. The ring was in 18. But I love the design of this. This feels very boutique. Do you know when you go past some of those sort of like high-end jewellers that sort of doing one-off pieces, maybe then, I don't know, maybe you're in Bond Street or Knightsbridge or something like that, or wherever you are. That's now £285 in gold. Unbelievable. Now, I don't know who's going to get that. There's a lot of you coming through. We've got Yan Hong and Anne joining us. Anne's on the phone. I mean, good luck. We've only got, I think we haven't got many of these, but at this kind of price, but just to see Grandidierite, it is incredible. All you got to do is check out on the web and the app. Welcome to the show, of course, if you have just joined us. It's lovely to have you with us. Let's go with 44. I'm going to try and do as many pieces as I can on the wheel before, of course, we close down this hour. Because, of course, once the hour ticks over, 44, so this is the Nilamani. Nilamani with zircon. Oh. I tell you something, to see a Nilamani like this, the reality is, where do you go and find Nilamani now? There's very little coming out the mine, if any. There's not much at all, no. It's really, really limited. And it is limited because essentially the Nilamani mine was pretty much depleted, kind of mid-90s, most of it had gone. We were lucky with the connections we had with Sagyan, who was running the mine, and we were lucky to get some of the material, and then we managed to get a few parcels from dealers that had kept it away in their vaults. They reached out to us after, some of them actually, there's a dealer in Jaipur that reached out to us after seeing some of the documentary we'd made on the trip to Nilamani. But look, Joanne, good luck on that one. Collectors there. While we've got it, take advantage of it. This is a super... That's £85.64 for Nilamani in gold. I love it. This show is... Yeah, it's something else. Patricia, you're close on this one. Susan, you're talking to the call centre team. Your call's just been answered, Susan. We've got a lot of collectors coming through. Go through the wheel if you have just joined us and check out on as many pieces as you can. Remember, coming up after 4 o'clock, we've got our Edison pearls. This is a brand new strand of Edison pearls that looks amazing. Plus, from 5 o'clock, we go big with Tanzanite. We've got a 60-carat Tanzanite necklace. And, of course, we've got our hot pick at 6, which is the black diamond, which is going to get on pre-order in about 5 minutes from now. All unmissable. Yeah. It's a big show today. Right, this is number 6, did you say? No. 27, close. I was close. Oh, no, they are 27. West Yorks is there. You've got yours, Lisa. You're close on this one. Congratulations to you. Lovely to have so many with this. This is the Salon White Sapphire. Maybe if you've got that Salon White Sapphire pendant we did earlier, this would work really well with it. Amazing. £98.21. Congratulations to you. Do, of course, add that to your order. But I love that. Under £100 to get jewellery in gold at this kind of price point is unbelievable. Congratulations to you. Let's move on to 35 next. Now, again, we've only got minutes left on our wheel. Have you seen this? Ratnakuri Cambodian zircon. Now, we've only got one in each side. Literally one in each size. And you... Beautiful, isn't it? That's a 1.5 carat Ratnakuri Cambodian zircon. You look at... I mean, again, we know this Cambodian material is super rare. Arguably not really being mined, or what is... There's very little of this material coming out of that region right now. You're looking at a gemstone that offers that fire and dispersion, of course, which is why people are looking to raise its value in the market in a way by comparing it to diamonds and talking about its rarity. And it is super rare. It's really beautiful as a gemstone. And right now it's £149.12. Check out on that as soon as you can. Now, Debbie's message, want to see 29. And a collection, Devon has also requested 29. So 29 is proving very popular. Oh, this is the golden tanzanite. Now, this is very, 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 very limited. Golden tanzanite. Look at that colour. This is the thing. When you've got a tanzanite that is so rare, to get blue tanzanite is rare. Such a tiny percentage of all mined tanzanite was anything but blue. This is, to get this at £165 for a natural golden tanzanite, that's literally amazing. I love this wheel. Once this wheel closes down, or once the hour ticks over, all these pieces will disappear, because we can only, I believe, once we go past 4 o'clock, we can only get, you'll only be able to add pieces to your order whilst an auction is live, and then otherwise it just I think that's correct. I really do. West Midlands is there, Helen's there, new telephone bidders getting involved. Devon joins us now. Debbie joining us. This is quite amazing to see at this kind of price point, and £165. Yeah, incredible. I've got that just left in an L to M. That's it. That's £82.50 on split pay. That's ridiculous. There's a lot of collectors there. Check out on that now, because this may disappear when we end that auction. I'm not sure. And everything else in the hour. Wonder of the wheel. I hope you got some of the pieces. What an incredible hour. Now, do you want to see brand new Edison pearls? These are amazing. They're unbelievable, aren't they? They are literally unbelievable. And of course, when you talk about the Edison pearl, this is using techniques that would have been used to culture marine pearls, but in a freshwater pearl environment. It means you get these big, bold, standout pearls. I'll explain why that's important in a moment, but they're coming up for you as a huge manager special in our next hour. We've also got the hot pick at 6. We'll get that on pre-order in a moment. Let's show you the hot pick at 6 now. This is black diamonds, 20 points of black diamonds in silver. It's coming up at 6 p.m. and we're going to get that on pre-order in a moment for you. So don't miss that. It's extraordinary. Let's stay where you are because our big 4 and our Edison pearls coming up next.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
From April 5th, our broadcast hours will change due to Australian Daylight Saving Time. We'll be on air an hour earlier from 10 p.m. till 2 a.m. and 5 a.m. till 7 a.m. Thank you for being part of the Gemporia family. We can't wait for you to join us on our new schedule.
On the 7th of May, we're opening the vault for an extended hours showcase. Join us live from 11 p.m. to 2 a.m. as we unveil a curated selection of our finest pieces at prices you'll love. If you're searching for a genuine gemstone bargain, set your reminder for the 7th of May and join Wayne and Lindsay for an unforgettable evening.
...365 days a year, 24 hours a day. Tune into Gemporia and you'll know that we'll always be here. Send us messages live to the studio or chat to our presenters on our social media pages.
It's like it's a big family and you're part of that family and you can just communicate with them.
Whether it's 3 a.m. or New Year's Eve, you'll always have a friend in your living room with Gemporia.
Oh, I've got an incredible show for you. Can you see the pearls? We've got this in 2 colour options, by the way. There's the peach and then we've got the multicolour pearls. These are Edison pearls. They're coming up this hour. It's going to be an epic, epic show. It really is. So hopefully you can pre-order those. They're coming up in this hour. But you can pre-order now. And also I'm going to get on pre-order our hot pick at 6. Now, this is black diamonds in silver, our hot pick at 6. And it is going to an unbelievable price. Genuinely, I cannot believe we're about to do... I can't believe the price this goes to. I'm going to tell you now, if I took this double figures, it would be amazing. And that is nowhere near at all. Nowhere close. This is such a good deal. The hot pick at 6 tonight is unmissable. I would pre-order it now because it is... I genuinely can't believe the price this is going to. It's amazing, especially when we look at the demand for black diamonds. It's 20 points. It's in silver. It's certainly unisex. It stands out. So coming up as our hot pick at 6. Do not miss it. Do not miss any of the pieces in this show. The Edison pearls are coming up as a manager's special. So we've got the 2 options. We've got the peach and we've got the multicoloured on those. Haven't got a massive quantity of the Edison pearls, so if you're looking to get an incredible deal on these big pearls, and they are sizable, they're sort of like 13 to 16 millimetres, they're significant. I can't believe the price we're doing on this. I can't believe we've got Edison pearls of this calibre, as they are, highly regarded Edison pearls for their not only size but also their intensity and their natural colours that they can produce. So that's coming up in this hour. Should we get started? Okay. We've got sapphires in here, we've got rubies in here, we've got emeralds in here. This is, the big 4 this hour. And to bring you purple sapphire, this is, again, a dream piece. It really is. You can see what we've got here. That's a beautiful purple sapphire in gold. The accenting zircons completely stand out. They really do. I'm loving the fact that you've got this Madagascar material. So this is natural sapphire coming out of Madagascar. That makes it incredibly rare. It really does. Use the web, use the app, add it to your order and take advantage of it, because I've been doing great deals for the last hour. This hour is just unbelievable to bring you the big 4, but specifically to bring you that Edison pearl auction that's coming up in the hour. I know a lot of you have been asking about it. It is on pre-order. We'll give you an update as we go through the hour how that's doing. But this one right now, look, what you've got to remember, where can we start on this? Because this is an extraordinary piece. Because let me show you a deal now, because this is actually a deal. 200, okay, that's low. We just gone to 299. That's ridiculous. Just okay, this show. Okay, I didn't know that. Genuinely, to get this at 149 for purple Madagascan sapphire, it's incredible. Do come through. Michelle's there, Julie's there. I mean, that could have been in our last hour. That's ridiculous. I don't expect a gold band of any description to be £149. I'm loving the fact that you're coming through for this. Remember, we've got a very, very busy show today. This is an example of it. Janet, good luck. You've got yours, Janet. Congratulations. If you haven't yet dialed the number, obviously you've got time to come through and add this to your order. But to be able to get a purple sapphire from Madagascar, and it is a natural sapphire from Madagascar, that's super rare, in gold as well, at 149. Now, we're limited in all sizes. The good news is we've got a range of sizes, so you can, obviously, that's great. How good does that look on the hand? I mean, you look at it, it looks amazing. It really does. And we're at £149. This show has just turned up a notch. I really feel like that. And it's Dawn, you've got yours now. It's an amazing opportunity to get some of these pieces in the hour and get as many as you can, because at 149, take advantage of this bank holiday weekend. This show we've got, the Edison pearls that are coming up in this hour are epic. I know people are already asking about them. At 149, I know there's lots of collectors getting involved. Do make sure you're checking out on this one, because again, at this kind of price point, that is now £74.50 on split pay. Kent, congratulations to you. There is collectors coming through on the phones. It's obviously busy. Now, coming up, the Edison pearls. We've got the deal of the day at that hot pick at 6. We've also got our Tanzanite necklace that's coming up in our Tanzanite hour, which I know there's a lot to get in this hour. There's a lot to tell you about, but it is just a super busy show. Now, to let you know, with the pearls, we've got them in the multicolour, and there's 2 colour options. So you've got this colour option, then you've got just a 1 colour peach option, I believe. So they are coming up, and they're coming up in the hour. So if you want to pre-order, you can. Let's do the rainbow sapphire bracelet. Do you know ombres or rainbows of sapphire are incredibly on trend right now? They are very, very popular. Look at this. Now, these are African sapphires. To get a colour palette like this, now, that is, you've got to remember to match these sapphires to, it's just to do something like this is very expensive. It's very difficult because you've got to get the right amount of sapphires. Then you've got to colour match them. Then you've got to split them into their different colours. You've got to put this whole thing together. It's a really complex thing. And actually, rainbow themed jewellery is very, very on trend in 2026. And very expensive. And you're seeing big designers work, but that, you know, it's a big look. I can see it. Obviously, it works really well. But look, at this kind of price point, it is unbelievable because you've seen the deals we're doing. This is a 7.5 carat rainbow sapphire bracelet. Let's be honest, to get any of these sapphires at all, because you look at the clarity of these sapphires, that's an incredible deal at £599. Just to source those blues, those pinks, going into those yellow sapphires, those green sapphires. This is a very, very unique parcel and took a long time to get the right amount of sapphires together to create this piece, of course. It takes an extraordinary amount of effort, which is why you rarely see them on Gemporia. So if you get an opportunity like this, $599 is amazing. That is an incredible price. This show is all about you getting some of the biggest deals. That isn't your price tonight, though, or this afternoon. Because I'm going low, and we're taking this to £199 for us, just to get these sapphires. That is like a parcel of sapphires at $199. Make sure you're checking out on that. I know it's super, super busy. Obviously, there's lots and lots of collectors coming through. We've got that in the 6.5 inch, the 7.5 inch, the 8.5 inch bracelet. That in itself is extraordinary. At $199, it's just unbelievable. It really is. And as I say, very, very on trend. We know that these rainbow sapphire pieces, you can see, you know, designers or even high street jewelers bringing you rainbow sapphire at considerable price points. The fact that we can do this under 200 in silver, it's just extraordinary. And I love this. Love this. One of my favorite pieces in the hour. Just to let you know, the Edison pearls are coming up, and we've got our big Tanzanite hour from 5 featuring our Tanzanite necklace, and of course we've got the hot pick at 6, not the deal of the day. Hot pick at 6 is our black diamond band. I would pre-order it. They're going to go quick. Honestly, you're not going to believe the price on that. This whole show's just gone silly today, but it's bank holiday, so it's fine. It's fine, isn't it? It's Sunday, but it's not. It's like a Sunday, but it's not a Sunday because everyone's got tomorrow off. Yeah, I mean, I haven't, but I'm back in tomorrow. But we're here. No, but but it is though, because it's like, even though, like, I know, I'm not really working. I'm here chatting with you, but like tomorrow, it's nice because it's like Monday, and then I haven't got the school run to do tomorrow morning. That's nice. That's nice. So we can all have a little bit of a lie-in. The house isn't awake at 6 a.m. as it normally is. It'll be more like 8:30. At $199, do check out on that as soon as you can. That is amazing. Look at that. At this kind of price point, incredible. Oh, by the way, look at this. Now you've got your 2 different pearl varieties. So you've got your peach pearls, or pinky peach pearls at the top, and then you've got these more sort of multicoloured ones underneath. So you've got 2 different colour options. They are coming up in this hour if you want to pre-order them, but they are big pearls. I mean, they are very, very significant. We've got 15 of the continuous colour, and I think we've got 15 of the multicolour as well. But we are going to take them to a unbelievable price. I wouldn't miss them because we don't get Edison pearls very often, and certainly of this calibre, not a strand of this calibre. That is stunning. So that is coming up for you. Congratulations if you've already pre-ordered them. I absolutely love them. But now, This is giant. Thai sapphire. To get a Thai sapphire of this size, when you consider how rare Thai blue sapphire is now, there's very little material being mined in Thailand. You know, this is kind of it was a huge area for sapphire historically. Obviously, a lot of material is still cut in Thailand, and it's a big industry in Canterbury and around that area. But for us to get a Thai sapphire that is, well, 9 carats, that's unbelievable. A 9-carat Thai sapphire accented with zircon, stunning. And again, you look, double prong set. So again, that's a good secure setting. You've got a lot of silver in it. This feels like a very expensive piece of jewellery, because to get sapphires now over around 2 or 3 carats is rare. You start pushing 5 carats and the prices just go through the roof. This is a 9-carat, 9.6 carat Thai sapphire, 16 by 8 mil, and it stands out. I mean, it's one of those pieces that most people never get to see. $399, awesome. Awesome price. But look, you've seen what we've been doing this afternoon. You've seen what's happening this bank holiday weekend at Gemporia. We are going all out at $399. Not your price. £129. Most people never get to see a 9-carat sapphire. Most people never get to even see a 9-carat sapphire. This time you do at £129. Check out on that, add it to your order, take advantage of it. It is very, 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 very busy today. I can tell you that much. To be able to get these pieces anywhere close to these prices is unbelievable. Check out on that. Again, lots and lots of you coming through on the web and the app. Remember, pre-order the deal of the... Well, not the deal of the day. That's Habit, that is. The deal of the day is not on pre-order yet, but you can get the hot pick at 6, which is, of course, our black diamond ring. You'll have to wait for Jeff for the deal of the day at 10 o'clock. But look, £129. Check out on that one as soon as you can. Lots and lots of collectors coming through for a 9-carat sapphire of this caliber. And, of course, you've got that Thai origin as well. Beautiful. Look, keep checking out on everything. Add the Edison pearls if you want to be looking for that real luxurious pearl strand. And, of course, the hot pick at 6. Now, we can't do the big 4 without doing diamonds. And how about a solitaire diamond? I mean, we've done rubies and emeralds and... Have we got the right one? Oh, yeah, that's it. I mean, seriously, is this the dream piece? Now, I know this is going to be considered. This is 1/3 of a carat. GH SI diamond in gold. I mean... Look at that setting. I love the setting. That's so cool. I mean, let's be honest. Look at that fire. 1/3 of a carat solitaire diamond ring in gold. Genuinely, to even consider it. Like, if you look, these are GHSI grade diamonds. I think if you're looking GHSI grade diamonds, if you start looking at 18 karat gold, then I think you're probably you're easily 4 figures. This is in 9K gold. But again, still, this at £1,000 would be incredible. Generally, this at £1,500 would be incredible. I don't know where we're going on this, but realistically, 1/3 of a carat GHSI diamond solitaire in gold. I mean, £2,000 is not unrealistic. This is exceptional. And you just look, you can see the quality of it, right? You can see how well this stone's been cut as well. It's a round, brilliant cut stone. Now, don't miss this chance to secure yours. From the luster to the fire to the brilliance to the fact that this is a premium GHSI grade diamond. That's incredible. I don't know what price we're starting at, but genuinely, this is so incredible to bring you diamonds of this grade, because they'll go £999. Unbelievable. Genuinely, to get a diamond of this grade at a triple figure price point is incredible. And this is where you need to get on the phone and the web and the app. And I know lots of you will be, but this is what we're doing. Do your own research on price. The idea of getting GHSI diamonds, you know, with a large solitaire there, remember, at that is ridiculous. That is absolutely ridiculous. Under £1,000. Even if you went to I2, I3 diamonds, which obviously it would look quite included if you went I3, I think you struggle at this price. I really do. I just don't. I've seen 15 points of I2, I3 diamonds at more money. And not as a solitaire, as a cluster or something like that. So small diamonds. I can't believe that you've got this at £449. And if you are genuinely, I know not everyone will be looking for something like this, but if you are, check out on this. We'll talk about right place, right time, because look, your alternative, and I generally believe this, if you want to go and look on the high street or want to go and look in a store or wherever, you could pay anything upwards of £1,000 wouldn't shock me. If you want, and that's your choice. But while we can bring you this at £449 with GHSI grade diamonds, that is incredible. And it's beautiful. And you'll notice you've got that large diamond in the centre, and then it's been framed around the crown with additional diamond. I love that. It could be the ring you've been waiting for. And at this kind of price point, it's premium. It really is. And look, get it home, get it appraised. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Go out to it, get it in your basket now. This isn't going to be dispatched possibly till Tuesday. I don't know. It's bank holiday tomorrow. I don't know if our team are dispatching and shipping tomorrow. Probably not. But yeah, you've got that time to do your research online, and if you're not happy, just cancel your order. But if you can find, and in fact, I'm going to challenge you now to find a third of a carat GHSI grade diamond at double this price, because I'm not sure how many of you will. If you can, message me in, let me know. But that is £449. Sizes are going. I'm not surprised. Look at the quality of it. It is premium. Unbelievable, genuinely. Do check out on that. Like I say, there's a lot of collectors coming through. The Edison pearls are coming up. Don't miss it, whatever you do. They are well, it's a big auction, it really is. One auction's time for the Edison pearls. You've been waiting for them. They are incredible. Susan, Deborah, congratulations to you. Treasure that. That is an amazing piece. Now, the Edison pearls are coming up. We've got the peach, or the pinky peach at the top. That's a one colour. And then we've got the multicolour underneath. So 2 different colour options. They're 13 to 15 mil Edison pearls. The Edison pearls stand out because of their size, their natural colours, and the fact that they're cultivated in a way that marine pearls are, which I think gives them a lot of prestige, but they are actually a freshwater pearl. It's incredible. And they produce these bold, standout pearls that are highly coveted. They're coming up as our massive manager special. It's a huge bank holiday special in one auction from now. So don't miss that. It's another diamond ring. This is like a starburst, isn't it? It's like a comet or something like that. Incredible. Well, actually, now looking closer, I think actually look, we've got the Josh has got a super close-up on there. Quite floral. Yeah, snowflake. Open to interpretation. Yeah, you do whatever you think it is. This is beautiful. They're GHSI grade diamonds again. This is 1/4 carat of GHSI grade diamonds in gold. And we're going, I don't know where we're going, but I know the deals have been incredible. Again, to see 1/4 carat GHSI grade diamonds, I think £999 would be a great price. Generally do. £699, ridiculously low. For GHSI grade. All you need to do to realise how good this deal is go and have a look how much you could pay for 1/4 carat diamond cluster. Obviously a different design. I don't know if you'll find this design, but go and look. See what you can find them in I2 diamonds. I2, like eye-colour diamonds. See the kind of prices, because I think you could see prices like this or higher. These are GHSI, and we're not staying at $699. Get on the phone, on the web, on the app, and check out on this as soon as you possibly can, because it is a super busy show. That's not your price. We love to bring you great value. That's why people watch Gemporia. We've got the Edison Pearls coming up for you next. Don't miss them because they're a huge manager special. This is now $349 for GHSI grade. Unmissable. It really is an unmissable show today. Buckinghamshire joined us, collectors there, web bidders getting involved. It is super, super busy. I love the fact that we can do these and bring you such an epic deal. It really is incredible to see this at this kind of price point. R to S looks like it's about to sell out. Tina, you're close on this one. It's awesome to be able to get this. N to O's gone now. Look, it's busy and you're getting these incredible deals. Like I say, go and do your own research on the price of GHSI diamonds in gold, because you will see that this price is awesome. And it genuinely is awesome. And I love the fact that we can bring you these kind of deals. Partly it's because of the volume we do. Partly I think we've managed to build a great relationship with huge diamond site holders, which has led us to be able to get great deals on diamond jewellery. But these prices are ridiculous. Honestly, they're unbelievable. And like I say, don't take my word for it. Go and do your research. What jeweller, or I don't know, whatever you're buying, when would that ever happen? You walk into a supermarket and you get, I don't know, let's just think it simple, like a 4 pint of milk, okay? And you go up to the counter and they go, oh, hold on a second. Before you get that, do you want to go and check the price at all of the other supermarkets to see if they've got a better deal? People don't invite you to do that. They're like, get my milk, and then go, well, you can take it now, but if you find a better deal, just bring it back, it's fine. No. Look, we're giving you a 30-day money-back guarantee. I'm telling you, go and have a look what you can pay for 1/4 carat of GHSI grade diamonds, because $349 is so super low, it's ridiculous. The deals we're doing on diamonds at the moment are fab. Take advantage of them. Right. These are unbelievable. They're brand new today. I know we've been promoting these. I know a lot of you have been looking forward to it. If you pre-ordered them, great. We've got them in sort of the peach pink there at the top and the multicolour. 10% of that stock already gone. Seriously, 15% of the stock gone now. I'm not surprised. I know you would have been waiting for the Edison Pearls. They're very little. We haven't got a huge quantity. I think we've got 15 of each colourway. We're going to talk about Edison Pearls in a moment and why they are so highly regarded. This is a manager special. Whatever you do, don't miss it. It's coming up next.
The pieces for our managers' special auctions are carefully designed and selected by one of our management team. Created to complement the gemstones that have been specifically sourced for the auction, every stage of the process is personally overseen and checked by a manager, ensuring their original vision is realised.
This is unbelievable. Genuinely, to get pearls of this grade, and Edison pearls stand out. And they are, especially as we've seen over the last sort of 5 years, we've seen massive demand for pearls, we've seen limited supply in the marketplace, and we've seen huge price increases across the pearl market over the last sort of 5 to 10 years. And that's been supply and demand, literally. When we look at pearls like this is quite, in many ways, it's a new way of creating pearls, the Edison pearl. But it creates some of the most breathtaking, stunning pearls that I think ordinarily just would be not possible. And for us to bring you 2 different colour options is a big deal. And I want to talk to you about why Edison pearls are important. So I want to go back first to Japan and Mikimoto, who was he created Kokichi Mikimoto he was the inventor of the first cultured pearl, which was the Japanese Akoya. And his skill at creating and putting this was obviously to put a marine pearl, really. So to get a nucleus of a pearl inside a mollusk, and it created a beautiful Akoya. It revolutionized the pearl industry in many ways. And it says here, Thomas Edison was, and this is why these are called Edison pearls, obviously an inventor. And he saw Mikimoto's pearls, and he couldn't believe they were cultivated. After meeting in 1927, he wrote to him and said, "This isn't a cultured pearl, it's a real pearl. It's one of the wonders of the world that you were able to culture pearls." And that itself was like, that's why it's called the Edison pearl, in honour of Thomas Edison. He couldn't believe, and he actually said this, there are 2 things which couldn't be made at his laboratory, diamonds and pearls. And when you realise that you've got pearls like Akoya, which were beautiful, they're marine pearls, of course, and we see South Sea pearls and Tahitian pearls, they're all marine pearls that are now cultured, coming from those techniques that were pioneered by Mikimoto. To take some of that pioneering spirit and create the Edison pearl in honour of Thomas Edison. And this is the story behind it. And I'll just read this to you, because it says, through patience, skill and innovation, pearl farmers found a way to guide nature, not to replace it. For centuries, pearls had remained elusive treasures of the sea, rare, unpredictable and beyond human control. But dedicated artisans refused to accept this limitation. Through years of careful observation and experimentation, they discovered how to work alongside nature's process by gently introducing a nucleus into an oyster and nurturing it with the ideal connections. They unlocked nature's secrets. The result, not an imitation, but a genuine pearl grown with human guidance. And the Edison pearl, it stands out because of its size. And it's this natural metallic colours, by the way. And that's what's a big thing about this. And I'll just read this here. It says, the Edison pearl is one of where human ingenuity meets nature's quiet miracle, named in tribute of Thomas Edison, of course, the inventor who believed pearls were one of nature's wonders that mankind could never replicate in laboratory. These extraordinary gems represent something profound. Through patient skill and innovation, pearl farmers discovered how to guide nature rather than replace it. And I think when we see these this afternoon and how incredible they are, the quality of them is amazing. Now, to put that into perspective, when we look at a traditional pearl cultivation, you get lots of they put lots of bits of, lots of pearl bits in there, so you get multiple pearls. So a traditional freshwater mussel pearl might produce many. I'll show you here. It says, there you go. So on the left, you've got traditional freshwater pearls, and you can see you've got that tissue nucleated pearls, but it might produce lots of pearls. With the Edison pearl, they're using that bead nucleated, which is the same process that you'd go through with a South Sea pearl or a Akoya pearl. And it's the round nucleus is inserted, and the mollusk's energy is all focused on one pearl, so it creates these larger, rounder statement pearls that really, really stand out. And that's why the Edison Pearl's so special, because it's meant that we can get these bold statement, incredible pearls, and you can see them there, big sizes as well. And it creates these natural metallic tones, which is amazing. Here's an example of some of the tones that you can get, from sort of soft pinks to peaches, and we've got some of those colour options. We've got the peach and the multicolour in the show today. So yeah, they're beautiful, and those colours are natural. So this is the peach at the top, and that's your multicolour at the bottom. Oh yeah, let's turn it to the camera because they are stunning. Let's move that out of the way as well. But Edison pearls are an evolution in the pearl industry, and to get one of the things that you need to have on a pearl, there's several quality factors, and I'll talk through those in a moment. But I want to read you this. It says Edison pearls are freshwater pearls grown with a technique closer to the great saltwater pearls. One bead nucleus, one focused cultivation, creating a larger, rounder, more dramatic pearl with those beautiful natural blush and metallic tones. And it says here, it diverts the mollusk's energy from producing many scattered pearls into one single statement pearl, delivers signature of soft pinks and peaches, lilacs and rose tones, and it utilises that special nucleation that we've seen with Akoya, Tahitian and South Sea pearls. So this is super rare. Now, they are going very quickly. There's a lot of you that have got them in your basket. Okay, now one of the reasons why all of that's so important, now this is something that David Norman, who's obviously a multi-generation pearl expert, taught me. And I was literally, I learnt more about pearls working with David Norman for a week than I think I've ever learned in my whole career, because there's not much David doesn't know about pearls. But the key factors with a pearl, and this is where Edison come in. Obviously size is a big factor, like that's what we all want. Roundness, how smooth, how round they are, that's a big factor. And then it's the skin. The skin is about how not only smooth it is, it's how sometimes they can be pitted, or they can be odd shapes, there can be marks on them. So the skin, the quality of that skin, and then the luster, which is how reflective they are. And you can see there they're getting all the lights in that. They're catching all the lights that's been recorded, and I can see the lights being reflected, our studio lights reflected here. So these have got that. They've got great roundness. They've got quality skin. They're freshwater pearls, but they've been cultured in a way like a marine pearl would be, which makes them stand out. So you get these natural colours, but these big, bold pearls. So if you want premium pearls, you've got them. And look, just to show an example, here's some Edison pearls that are actually baroques. So, they're at £3,000. Okay. Here's another example. This is, again, these are ombre Edison pearls, 3,400. Don't know the size of the pearls, but you can pay a lot of money for pearls. Pearls can be very expensive. Something else that David Norman shared with me, which I thought was absolutely right. He said sometimes the difference between a pearl strand's price can be its box. For example, if you buy a pearl strand, you could have the same pearls, literally, that in same grade of pearls, in a high-end jeweller's box and design and packaging, and they could cost this much money. Or you could have the same quality pearls in a small independent jeweller somewhere or something like that, and they could cost much less. And the pearls could be practically identical. Obviously, the clasp might be different or something like that, or whatever. But it can literally come down to location and packaging. And it could be thousands in difference in price. It could be staggering amounts of money. So to bring you these Edison pearls here, here's another example, actually. These are freshwater Edison pearls. Again, these are with 14 karat gold on the clasp, but at £2,929. Now, I can't believe the deal I'm doing for you. There are so many of you coming through. I'm going to bring these into the centre. We've got two options. So you've got, shall I hold this up to my neckline? Now, these are, I believe, can we just see the sizes of these? I think they're 13 to 15 millimetres, because they do graduate as you get towards the clasp. They are amazing. They are absolutely incredible. Now, people are multi-buying. Look at that. That is so extraordinary. Shropshire's there, Julia's there, Veronica's there, Web Bidder's there. Look at that. There we go. So to confirm, these are 13 to 16 millimetre pearls. And in fact, so I'll hold the strand out for you. And you can see here, they graduate. So you've got the bigger pearls at the bottom. There you go. You've got those bigger pearls, and then at the bottom there, and then you've got slightly smaller pearls. So you've got 13 to 16 millimetre pearls. Obviously knotted as well. Now, there's a lot of collectors coming through. Now, I haven't even shown you a price yet. The multicolour are proving super popular. So you've got the choice of the multicolour or just the peach. Yeah, the multicolour is extremely popular. So I'll put the two side by side, actually, and you can decide what suits you. But there you go. So the multicolour is going very, 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 very quickly indeed. So I think, I don't know where we can start this auction, James, but I think if we showed you this, what, under 2,000? That I don't know. It seems like a great deal. But I tell you what, let's show you 999. There we go, 1,999. That's a great deal. Like 2,000 is a great deal. £1,999, incredible. Not your price. For these strands, you can pay staggering amounts of money for one pearl. We know the demand for pearls has been incredible, okay? And we've seen all those influences in China through the pandemic that pearls are literally being bought straight from the banks of pearl farms online, but have literally come out of a mollusk. Amazing. For me to bring you these tonight, and the Edison pearls as well is a big thing, because the Edison pearl, because instead of having lots of pearls like you do in a normal freshwater pearl in the same mollusk, you've just got often just one nucleated pearl. So you get these bolder, bigger pearls often because of the way they're cultivated, more like a South Sea pearl, for example, more like an Okoye, or that's the kind of crossover here. These are big 16 mil pearls. We don't get necklaces like this very often. I'm pretty sure this is going to sell out today. Now, £1,999, it's not your price. Not because we're going to halve that and take it under £1,000. You've got to get on the phone, on the web, on the app, because at $9.99 on 3 split pay payments, what I would do is secure yours. We've got it in 2 colour options. You've got the multicolour, and remember, these pearls are natural. That's what's so amazing. Those colours, those natural, beautiful colours that you get on pearls is unbelievable. It is absolutely extraordinary. Now, you've got the multicolour or the peach to choose. Hopefully, you manage to get either of those. But, of course, we're not stopping at £999. This is about you getting something very, 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 very special. Now, I know a lot of you are coming through. I'm just going to pop those on there. Now, the multicoloured are close to selling out. There you go. So we've got the peach ones. In fact, let me put those there so you can see the peach ones. You could join these together so you can double your strand, actually, because when you see your clasp, you can easily join multiple strands together. We're at £999. There's the peach. I love them. Look at the quality and the smoothness, the nacre. Each one of these, how round each one of the pearls are. One of the other things I learnt from David Norman, which I'm sure many of you know already, but and rightly so. Obviously, people often ask about wearing pearls, and they say that pearls should be the last thing you put on and the first thing you take off. That's what they say. I love it. And there is something, you'll know, those of you that have got pearls at home, you'll know when you wear a pearl strand, there's something about how it makes you feel. There's something about it. I don't know what it is, but there's something about pearls against the skin, wearing pearls, that feeling of grandeur, that feeling of luxury. Look, I've shown you pearl necklaces tonight at thousands of pounds. These are Edison pearls. The multicolour is going very, very, very quickly. I think that is going to sell out. Because at $699, go, go, go. This is an epic, epic show tonight. It really is, or this afternoon. This was always going to be a big auction of the day. I'm so pleased that so many of you are coming through and securing. Now, there's a lot of you there. Laura, you've got yours. Patricia, you've got yours. Anne, you've got yours. Julia's multi-buying. Surrey's there. Linda's there. Geraldine's there. Laura's there. Jane's there. Diane, Donna, Marie, you've got to check out on this. Lanarkshire's there. Make sure you're checking out on these because at £699, the multicolour is very, very close to selling out, okay? I would make sure you're checking out on that. I mean, we're limited across both, but at under £700. Kerry joined us now. There's more and more of you on the phone and the web and the app. Because this is good. I've got 10 left. Look, I want these to sell out today, so I'm going to go lower. I tell you what I'd do. I would secure yours because I'm not staying at £699. I am going to go lower. Choose whether you want the peach or the multicolour, because when I do what I'm about to do, I think the phone lines are going to get even busier. They're already very busy. But look, you've got to confirm, you've got to secure yours, because that is not your price. And if you're in a queue, if you're struggling to get through, try the web and app. This is how you do it.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
It's all about this grade of pearls. These incredibly large Edison pearls that are magnificent. Like, I'm not staying at £699. You've got to get on the phone and the web. If you just joined us this afternoon, if you're a regular bidder, if you've already got this in your basket, check out, because I'm not staying there. £699. This afternoon, £499. That is a £200 reduction. Look, we could have stayed at $699. We've got half that stock's gone. Like, we could have stayed there. We're more than half the stock's gone. We went to $499. I want you to get the best deal. I want you to get these this afternoon. And I know lots of you. Are you going for the multicolour? That is beautiful. You can see those incredible size. They're 13 to 16 millimetre pearls. You've got to check out. There's so many of you coming through. Or are you going to go for the peach? The peach is getting limited now. Cynthia, you're in a queue. Collectors there. Your call's been answered now, Cynthia. Geraldine, you've got to check out on this. Devon, you need to check out. As a collector there in Pennsylvania, you need to check out Michelle, you need to check out on this. It is super, 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 super busy. I cannot believe that we've got pearls like this. This is through the connections we have, through people like David Norman. We get some great deals on pearls. Through the connections we've had with people like Jake and Dave going to Asia, going into China and working closely with some of the leading experts in the pearl industry. It's enabled us to get Edison pearls of this grade, not at £1,900 or £2,000. No, £499. Now, I was meant closing these at £699 today, would have been incredible. I've gone £200 lower at £499. You've got to be checking out. As I say, the peach is proving, you know, again, they're going very quickly. There are a lot of you coming through. Peter, you've got yours. Cynthia, you've got yours. I've got 5 left. The multicolour is about to sell out. Let me show it you on the bus there so you can see it. Look, the multicolour is about to sell out. If you want this one, I mean, there's not many of the peach either. But again, at £499, you've got to get on the phone. If you just joined us and thought, what's going on? Have I missed the pearl auction? I know it's a big deal on a Sunday afternoon, but we don't get pearl necklaces like this very often, not with Edison pearls, which are those premium freshwater pearls, that premium size. The fact they have this quality skin and these natural colours that you see coming from the Edison pearls is unbelievable. Essex is there. Collectors getting involved right now. There's more and more of you coming through. I know there's queues on the phone. If you've got it on your in your basket, check out. There is one left of the multicolour. Has it got it? Look, make sure you're checking out. There's 40 web bidders. If you've got it in your basket, check out on it. This is the peach, though. We've still got the peach available. I've got 4 chances available on it. Hopefully you can get one. There's so many of you that have got this in your basket. Make sure you're checking out on this. It is an incredible show. Aberdeen joins us here. Aberdeenshire, literally the last few that we've got. Laura, you're coming through right now. Look, you may get one of these. I hope that you do, because we're at under £500 now. The multicolour has now sold out. That has gone. If you got it, if you missed out on it, I'm sorry. The peach is beautiful. Look at the consistency of colour to get these beautiful peach tones. I mean, they are unbelievable. They really are. And at £499, that is... I think one of the multicolours just dropped back in stock. I don't know. I think one of the multicolour may have dropped back in. It just says on my screen. I'm not sure. But if you thought you'd missed it, maybe you haven't. I think there might be one. I don't know. Look, there is one of the multicolour has dropped back in. Somebody probably changed their mind. Maybe you went for a peach. Like, I get it. At £499. Oh, it's gone again. I love it. But, you know, you've got to get the one that's right for you. Can I just say congratulations to Marie and Patricia and Susan and Collector and Peter and Cynthia and Laura and Julia and Kerry and Claudine. OK, those of you that need to secure one, Laura, you haven't got yours yet. Eunice, you're in a queue. Maureen, you need to secure yours. Margaret, you need to check out. Geraldine, I think you need to check out. Jane needs to check out. Diane, Donna needs to check out as well. We've only got the peach available at £499. That is incredible to see. I mean, this at $699 was where I was looking to close this today. And we took it extra. I wanted them all to go, and they pretty much have. So I'm really pleased that you've managed to get one. If you haven't yet got on the phone or the web, to get a pearl necklace of this stature with this grade of Edison pearls, and you can see the quality of them, and they are premium. They really are. Now, there's a lot of collectors coming through. There are big queues on the phone still, OK? I would certainly keep... If you're dialing through, you may be able to get one of these, because at $499, it is literally unbelievable. I think the multicolour may have dropped... Can I just show you the multicolour? I think they may have dropped back in stock. One's back in again. Again, people choosing their favourites, changing their mind. At $499. That is literally unbelievable to get Edison pearls of this grade, because Edison pearls do stand out. They are cultured in a way like South Sea and Akoya and marine pearls in a freshwater setting, but it means that you get these big, bold statement pearls with this quality of skin, and they're incredibly rare. Certainly to get this size and this coloration and like how beautiful they are at this kind of price point, I think it's amazing. $499. Make sure you check it out on that as soon as you can. There's lots of you that have got them in your baskets. Don't miss them, whatever you do. There's so many of you coming through. Maureen, you're close on this one. But there's so many people there. If you've got it, I think we've got one of each. I don't know what we've got now. They're so limited. If you manage to get one, obviously, congratulations to you. It is an amazing, amazing show. The fact that we're able to bring you cultured pearls and Edison pearls that are these standout statement pearls that we don't get often. And look at the grade. Look how close Josh has gone there with the camera. You don't expect to see pearls with that quality of skin and this size. Let me hold it up to my neckline again so you can just see. If you just joined us, it's not too late. If you speak to the call centre, you may be able to get one. But look at that. That looks amazing. And you're seeing a lot of guys wearing pearls now as well. And I think there's something about a pearl that it feels amazing. There's something about that connection, I think, to the pearl. There is, I think, one of the multicolours left. It keeps coming in and out of stock. I hope that you manage to get one of them. Now, look, genuinely, those of you who've got it in your basket, check out. Let me show you. Look, these are Baroque Edison pearls at £3,000. There's an ombre pearl necklace. That's an Edison strand. I don't know the size of it. £3,540. There's one. Natural. Yeah, it's 14 karat gold class, but it's £2,929. I mean, look what we're bringing you at £499, and you've got a money-back guarantee of 30 days. Again, there's lots of you there coming through. Warwickshire, you've got yours. Congratulations to you. There are so many of you there on the web or the app. Make sure you're checking out on this because it is unbelievable to see this at £499. It is an incredible deal and an absolutely amazing opportunity for those of you that managed to get one of these. We've got literally minutes on our show. What I would do is add the black diamond ring. That's our hot pick at 6. You are not going to believe the price we're going to on our black diamond ring because it is super low. Like, genuinely, it's incredible. There's a lot of collectors coming through. If you manage to get one of those, congratulations. Keep holding the line. I wish you the best of luck. What an amazing show. What an amazing show. The multicolours sold out now. I think there's 1 or 2 of the peach. I hope you get one, okay? Yeah, there you go. What an extraordinary showcase at £499. Well done to you. The hot pick at 6. If you want the peach, by the way, there's 41 people that have got these necklaces in their basket. So there's, I think, 2. So good luck. Congratulations. I really hope you managed to get one because treasure those. Now, we've got Tanzanite coming up. This is a 60 carat Tanzanite necklace. You're never going to believe the price. We're going to get it on pre-order in the next hours. We've got a couple of big manager specials. We've got AAA Tanzanite, new Tanzanite in the show. It's an incredible showcase coming up from 5. And then from 6 o'clock, of course, we've got our hot pick at 6, which tonight is our black diamond ring. You can pre-order it now. It's going double figures. And when I say double figures, I mean, it's really low. But you're going to want a multi-buy. I would get one now because you're going to end up in a queue at 6 o'clock otherwise. Stay where you are because I've got exclusive Tanzanite deals and we've got that huge Tanzanite strand necklace coming up next.
Gemporia is proud to be available on many different devices and platforms, including Freeview Channel 45, Sky Channel 665, Virgin Media Channel 755 or FreeSat Channel 805. Download the Gemporia app on the iPhone, iPad, Apple TV Amazon, Fire TV, Roku TV and Android devices. Or even watch us online via our website. Gemporia, shopping made easy. If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire. Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
There are many inaccuracies surrounding the discovery of tanzanite. John Saul, the first geologist on the scene, and the family of Manuel de Souza, tanzanite's discoverer, have shown us this footage taken soon after the discovery and told us the story so that we can share it with you. Manuel de Souza was an Indian tailor who travelled the world prospecting for gold and gemstones. In the summer of 1967, Manuel was living in Arusha in northern Tanzania and selected an area to explore one weekend. He hired a driver and set off. However, the roads were so bad that his driver refused to continue any further than the village of Mutakuja. Manuel and his equipment were dropped off, so Manuel decided to explore that area instead. At around noon on July the 7th, 1967, Manuel de Souza, in the shadow of Mount Kilimanjaro, was suddenly captivated by a transparent blue stone sitting on the ground, glinting in the Tanzanian sun. And so, the legend was born.
I love the fact that we can bring you a Tanzanite exclusive show this afternoon. But I've got to tell you, the hot pick at 6 is coming up in an hour from now. Pre-order it. You are not going to. It's going double figures, and when I say double figures, I don't mean 99.99. I mean nowhere near that. Nowhere close to that. Like just this is so low, and it is such a deal for black diamonds, which are I've just fallen in love with recently, and I know many people have in the industry. So they're coming up, and I know many of you have. So don't miss this chance. You're going to want to multi-buy on this. It is the best deal I've seen on a black diamond piece at Gemporia for a long, long time. In terms of, I mean, the look. You could stack these. You're going to want to. They're coming up at the end of this hour. This hour, though, we're discussing tanzanite. I have a brand new tanzanite necklace to bring you. This is, well, it's phenomenal. We're talking 60 carats of tanzanite, faceted tanzanite, colour matched beautifully. To get this amount of tanzanite out of a single necklace is well, rare to say the least, especially when we look at what's going on with tanzanite, when we look what's going on in the industry, because there is huge demand for tanzanite. You know, there really is. We've seen huge demand for coloured gemstones in the market. This is coming up. Is this on pre-order? So that is on pre-order. We also have a couple of manager specials in this hour. We've got a red zircon, which is 2.5 carats, which is ridiculous, and we've got a 3mm gold band. Now they are our manager specials in the hour. There's the zircon. Look at the 2.5 carats. Like that's for a red zircon, which is just so in demand. That's coming up in this hour. And again, we've got a gold band. Maybe you got that diamond ring earlier. That could be the wedding band to go with it. But that's a 3mm gold band. Now, the necklace is on pre-order. So I think this is brand new. It's a huge exclusive for this hour. 60 carats of tanzanite, as I say, and at a time when we're seeing huge demand for tanzanite. And part of that is driven by, since probably the last few years, but this is an article from the Rappaport in 2025. They talk about a sparkling outlook for 2025, and they talk about the gem market there. Price hikes affect stones of every category, and yeah, of course. And one of those categories, sapphire, is a big blue gemstone, which is obviously sky high, but that's put pressure on tanzanite because people are going, well, I won't get, because tanzanite, believe it or not, right now is actually very affordable. If you were to compare tanzanite to rubies, emeralds and sapphires of similar grades, the price of tanzanite is unbelievable. It really is. Here in this article, this is True Blue Alternatives. And it says, with prices for the beloved big three gemstones going sky high, here are some options for consumers who love the colour. And here it says, this is a quote from Royal Touch's Ashish Rawat, is a go-to source for tanzanite. And it says the blue variety of zoyolite discovered in Tanzania in 1967. It says his 28-year-old New York-based firm sells a 50-50 mix of loose gemstones and finished tanzanite jewellery for wholesale. With his knowledge of supply and his close ties with miners in the country give him an edge. This gem is getting tougher to mine and there's less inventory in the market compared to previous years, it reports. I'm now seeing prices up 35 to 40% in the last 12 to 18 months. The reality is, for us to bring you tanzanite, we're seeing it all the time. Like, we're seeing it this again. We're finding it harder to get tanzanite, and we have done. And we're lucky because we went big with tanzanite many years ago. But generally, when we're buying, trying to look for new inventory, it's a challenging market, and that's because there's huge demand for coloured gemstones. Tanzanite is significantly more affordable than sapphires or rubies, so it means that we're able to get, there's huge demand for it because it's a rare gemstone and people go, hold on, there's a limited amount of that. Arguably, it's gone, by the way. I mean, that's the question. You never really know. We hear all these stories. They put up a wall around the mine. Of course, that's not a story. That's true. And there's been lots of restrictions on the export of certain rough. And we talk here about C Block no longer being in operation. That was the big commercial mining part of it. Then you've got the artisanal mining sections like A and B and D Block. People talk about limited material coming out of there. So it's a very sort of sketchy story. But the reality is we know what we face in the market, that people that bought big and hoarded material years ago, you're seeing that they've got material. But actually new material coming to the market is extremely limited. And that is having an effect not only on price, but on supply. And of course, then you get situations like this. This is an article talking about the demand in India. India is the new epicenter of gemstone consumption and demand. And it says here, a surge in gemstone demand despite price hikes. And if you look here, the bottom section says tanzanite is becoming more popular each year as they are seen as a good substitute for blue sapphires, which are traditionally worn in India for astrological reasons. Despite a 25% price increase, the demand for tanzanite is strong. This show has been very successful for us in the Indian market, is thriving. But look, the bottom line is it's harder for us to get tanzanite. And you've got designers picking up on this as well. This is another article. It talks about how designers are getting involved. And it says here, into the blue, why brands like Dior, Shamu and Giorgio B are falling for tanzanite. A gemstone from the hills of Mount Kilimanjaro, made famous by Tiffany's, of course, in 1967. And a part of the allure is more affordable prices compared to sapphire. So you get these big stones, this incredible clarity, these beautiful blue gems, and they talk there about Sri Lankan sapphire costs just under $5,000 a carat. They're quoting there. Wow. And that's the thing. If you're looking for premium gems, tanzanite's a real alternative. You know, it's only mined in one single area, the foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro. I was lucky enough to interview Dr. John Saul, who was the first field gemologist on the ground where this gemstone was discovered, which for me was amazing because I feel like this tanzanite, I've been on a journey with it because, you know, for my whole career over the last sort of 20 years, bringing you genuine gemstones. But you kind of sort of learn about tanzanite then. And the fact that John Saul could just dispel a lot of those myths that you hear and rumours about how it's discovered, when it was discovered, because he was there. And it was, and he told me the story, and I think it's as direct as you could get, but he said he was one of the first field gemologists there after Manuel de Souza discovered it in July 1967. And he sent some of the material to his father, Hyman Saul, who worked at Saks Fifth Avenue. Sent it to him. He looked at it. He took it to the jewellery department in Saks. and they said, we don't deal with loose gemstones. It's not what we do. So he went across the road to Tiffany's, showed them. Next thing we know, Tanzanite is born. And in the next couple of years, I think 1968, 69, it launched to the world, exclusive to Tiffany's. Major, you know, and today it's a big gemstone. It still is. And that's the thing. But it came from one of these, all of that Tanzanite. Whether you get Tanzanite in Tiffany's back in 1968, or you get Tanzanite today, it would have come from one of these blocks, A, B, C, or D block. And you can see them here. It's a small area. It's about 7 kilometres long by 2 kilometres wide. But that is the only place in the world Tanzanite's coming from. So any Tanzanite you get came from there. Right? There's not a question of, oh, you got this Tanzanite from a better location. No. Any Tanzanite, it doesn't matter how high-end the piece of jewellery is, has come from one of those blocks. Block C is the biggest one in the middle, but, I mean, they've got A block and B block. The reality is the supplies we talk about are limited. And I want to show you, because I've got in fact, maybe we should start our shows. We've got a AAA piece to show you, and then I've got some pieces to show you. This is not only beautiful, this is a AAA Tanzanite in a trilliant. And of course, this was a cut. I always amazed by this, but I love it. This is a cut that launched, really. The trilliant cut was designed with Tanzanite in mind. It's what Tiffany's, I believe, launched their first Tanzanite in. And when you think of all the other shapes of Tanzanite, well, not of Tanzanite, of gemstones, you look at obviously an oblong or a rectangle, you've got circles, you've got squares, and it seems that it took everyone till 1967 to go, let's put it in a triangle. But I love it. It's extraordinary, and you can see this is that's a good AAA. That's a really good AAA grade Tanzanite. And the reality is, this is, you know, whether you're getting AAA in a high-end jewellers or you're getting AAA from us, the Tanzanite came from the same location. And when you've got quality like this, saturated quality, it is amazing. Now, this is new. I haven't got many. I haven't got like 150. The days when we used to get big quantities of AAA, I've gone. And I remember bringing you Tanzanites, whole days, and I expect James does. Remember, and Shippy, doing whole days of Tanzanite. And we used to do Tanzanites that were maybe like 10 carats, 11 carats, 9 carats, 8 carats. Those days are gone. We don't get carat weights like that very often. AAA, £1,999. That is a deal. It's incredible. I mean, look at the grade of this. It is unmissable to get this grade, to get this quality. At 1999, not your price. Look what we're about to do. £499 for AAA. AAA grade Tanzanite, 409. Let me show you let me show you that example now. That's £650. It is set with some diamonds, but look at the quality of that Tanzanite. Look what I'm bringing you. It's like a different gemstone. Right, here's another one. Again, I know it's set with diamonds. But look, that's £1,400. Or 1,300. Okay, it's got 40 points of diamonds. Is that diamonds and Tanzanite for it? I don't know. The point is, here's another one. This is, again, 9 carat gold, again set with diamonds, but £1,100. Look at the grade of the Tanzanite we're bringing you at £499. It is AAA. It stands out. I cannot believe that we're doing this. It is unbelievable. West Sussex joins us now. There's so many collectors coming through to get this at £499. It is amazing. Remember, we've got our Tanzanite necklace coming up, which is a 60 carat Tanzanite necklace, like beautiful, to get that strand of Tanzanite. That's coming up. You can pre-order it if you want to. This one at £499 is unbelievable. Like, it's incredible. When you look at that colour grade and you look at the quality of it, it's incredible. I mean, again, look, here's earrings in white gold, £650. They look paler than this to me, and it's certainly in that image. Look at what we're bringing you at £499 for AAA grade tanzanite in a trillion. If you can get tanzanite today at this kind of price, I mean, genuinely, go and have a look what's happening in the world of tanzanite. There is a limited supply, there's huge demand, and again, we know that this material stands out because to get this quality, this is what gets me. If you were to look at this quality and grade in a sapphire, the price would be staggeringly high. You'd be looking at thousands of pounds. This is £499. Lorraine, you're close on this one. I hope you managed to get it. Congratulations to you. It is a very, 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 very busy show. But at £499, keep checking out on that. Congratulations to you. I love it, but that is unbelievable. What if you've got that? What a collection. Now, the necklace is coming up. This is brand new. It's 60 carats. You cannot miss it. I can't believe we've got 60 carats of tanzanite in a necklace and the price that we're about to take it to. It's coming up as a star buy in this hour. Plus, of course, we've got our manager special, zircon. And don't forget to add the hot pick at 6. It's there. It's the price point. Don't worry about the price. The price is so super low. Hopefully you can just secure one. Should we do the other AAA? Oval cut, AAA in gold. Thank you, Paula. Paula's saying nice amount of gold on the trillion. Yeah, it was. Really was. I mean, this one's 2.7. This one's 2.7 grams of 9K gold. And it's a AAA. I mean, that's a 1.49 carats. It's nearly 1.5 carats of AAA grade tanzanite in gold. It looks amazing. You can see the cleanness, the clean and crystallized tanzanite of this color saturation. I mean, again, this at £1,000 is great. Like, genuinely, it would be an amazing price at £1,000. This is an incredible show this afternoon. Hopefully you can secure this. Oh, we've been doing deals all day, haven't we? Look, and one of the reasons we can give you so many good deals on tanzanite is because we did get a lot of tanzanite when we were able to. We did, and look, we were always looking for new opportunities, new acquisitions of tanzanite if we can get them, because we realise as we're using our supply of tanzanite, we want to replace it. But, you know, the deals that we did many, many years ago has allowed us to bring you tanzanite at this kind of value here at Gemporia over the last couple of decades. Do take advantage of this, because I'm going to show you a deal now. It's not £999 because we've just gone £399 for over a carat. It's actually 1.49 carats of AAA grade tanzanite in gold. If you want to secure this, you can. You've got time to come through on the web and the app and add it to your order. But that is so extraordinary. It really is. To be able to see this at $399, check out on that, obviously. And if you're new, if you want to get involved, I appreciate there's lots of you getting involved in the show today, lots of you adding pieces to your order. But this at $399, completely love it. Do check out on that. Like I say, lots and lots of you coming through. That is amazing to get AAA grade tanzanite at under 500. Let's be realistic. I know there's lots of collectors coming through. If you're in a queue, I understand that. It's a busy, busy show. But what we do at Gemporia to offer you this value, it's testament to what we've been doing for the last 22 years this October. And it's an absolute joy to bring you pieces like this, and just to show you rare collectible gemstones, and actually gemstones that are getting rarer in many ways. At $399, good luck on that one. We've got a bracelet coming up, but straight after our bracelet, we're going to bring you our star buy, which is, of course, the 60 carat tanzanite necklace. I would pre-order it. There's a big quantity. The price we're going to do is amazing. 60 carat. Look at the color grade. 60 carats of beautifully color matched tanzanite. It's unbelievable. It genuinely is. It's coming up for you in this hour. But should we do the bracelet before? Now, this is tanzanite in silver, but very indulgent now to even commission a tanzanite bracelet, let alone own one. And if you can, well, you know you've got something really special. Look at the grade of those tanzanites. They are good. Aren't they? They're incredible. Oh, you can see the quality in this piece. And not just the quality. When you look at the way that this bracelet's been put together, that articulation in the silverware, the strength of colour in the tanzanites, stands out. It's a premium piece of jewellery. And I'm going to go, well, we're going to show you a price on this, and of course the star buy is coming up. I know lots of you have been, hopefully you secured some of the AAA pieces. Now this is just described as, this isn't graded really, it's described as A grade on my screen. That looks so much better than that. Doesn't that? Yeah, that looks like genuinely. Well, what's that? Well, look, there's those tanzanite earrings I showed you. There you go. They're £650 in white gold. I think. Do you think this tanzanite's better than colour than that? I don't know. No, and like you can see, you often see. I mean, look, here's quite. I mean, this tanzanite here. I know that's in gold, completely different piece, nothing like our bracelet, of course, but look at the colour of that tanzanite. It's much lighter, I would say. And we've got 31 individual tanzanites. I mean, we could have made 31 solitaire rings. By the way, add the black diamond to your order. $399 for 31 tanzanites. 31 colour matched, 5.7 carats of tanzanite. That is huge. Now, we've got this in the 7.5 inch and the 8.5 inch bracelet. So, hopefully you can get one of them. I don't know what you prefer. Look, we're not staying at £399. This is your opportunity to get an extraordinary tanzanite bracelet at $149. Seriously, this is why you've got to watch Gemporia on a bank holiday weekend. We've been bringing you great deals. We're very lucky to have had that legacy with tanzanite, so we can bring you these deals today. And I love the fact that those of you that, most people will never get to own a tanzanite bracelet. There's just very few people that will, because it is actually, in realistic terms, an incredibly rare gemstone. And most people won't get that opportunity because of the cost. Because if you're looking to buy a 5-carat tanzanite bracelet, $149 is not a price point you're going to see, I would think, in a jeweller's. I mean, just for a silver bracelet, $149 is not unrealistic. The fact that we're taking this to such a super low price. Now, there's lots of collectors getting involved. Yvette's there, Lanarkshire, Collector, Tracy and Caerphilly, Wendy's there. We've got a little bit of a queue, obviously. At the moment, we've got it in the 7.5 inch and the 8.5 inch bracelet, so you've still got time to come through for it and add it to your order. If you get this bracelet, add the necklace. How amazing to get, this is such a mega tanzanite show, but of course the whole of this show is incredible because it is our bank holiday weekend extravaganza, if you like. Keep checking out on this one. There's a lot of collectors there. Sarah, you've got yours. Congratulations to you. I love that. At $149, I mean, that is on 2 split pay payments. I mean, it's indulgent to get 31 tanzanites. It really is. You can see it there. You can see the quality of them. Let me show you the clasp, actually. If I just bring that in, you can see that. It's just your, there you go, your box clasp, your standard box clasp with your safety catches as well. So it's nice and easy to do. Yvette, you've got yours. Anita, you're close on this one. Again, you're dialing into a little bit of a queue. Don't miss this, again, at $149, it's incredible. Under £150 for 31 individual tanzanites. And it is the colour that you're seeing, the intensity of colour that you're seeing in these tanzanites that really stands out to me. And the fact that I can share it with you at £149 is amazing. Genuine congratulations. Well done if you've got one. But look, I know that this hour is jam-packed. Coming up next, we've got our star buy. If you want to pre-order it, I would add the deal, the hot pick at 6 rather. I'd add that to your order. And of course, we've got our manager specials coming up in this hour as well. So it is an epic, epic show. So many of you on the phones for this. If you're talking, I hope you get one. Anita, I can see you're talking to the call centre team now. We've got collectors there. Oh, Carol, you've got yours. Well done, Carol. Love that. And it's just great to see at £149. It is incredible. Anita, you've got yours. Amazing. That is an incredible deal. Yeah, go out with £150 and wander into a jeweller's going, I'm looking to buy Tanzanite for £150. Let alone going, oh yeah, can I have a 5.7 carat Tanzanite bracelet? Yeah, and I want this colour. Yeah, and I want it for £149. Good luck. Well, you can do that today. Again, remember, you've got that money-back guarantee of course, 30 days as well, which is tremendous. The necklace is coming up, and I know it's going to be very, 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 very popular. If you haven't pre-ordered it, I would think about pre-ordering it. This is our star buy. 60 carats of Tanzanite. Colour matched. I mean, look, they are stunning. They are incredible. This is, we don't often get strands of Tanzanite like this. I mean, to colour match them, takes such a long time. And when we're talking about 60 carat, especially at a time when we know the demand for Tanzanite and the limited supply in the market and the prices we're seeing for it. You know, I remember back in 2024 in Tucson, and one of the dealers that we've worked with, regular gentleman called Deepak, I was at his booth, and he was telling me that Tanzanite rough he'd seen up as much as 40%. And at the time, I was like, wow. I didn't, you know, I took it in. And then it was only later in that year I saw other articles coming out sort of talking about similar things sort of in sort of the summer of 2024, saying about how the prices of Tanzanite had significantly increased. But it's, you know, it's classic, it's supply and demand. This is unbelievable. It's a huge star buy, 60 carats, and it's coming up next.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
This is it. You've got to get on the phones now. And I'm saying that because I know there's people watching that maybe you've just sat down, don't spill your tea or anything, don't, you know, just, it's Sunday afternoon. Just genuinely don't miss this auction. It is such a big deal to get this amount of Tanzanite. It's 60 carats of Tanzanite. 60. And I mean, it's spectacular. And I don't think... When we talk about getting Tanzanite with colour, you can see the saturation of colour in these Tanzanites. This is not a really light blue. It's matching them as well. And this is why we don't do pieces like this often. I mean, I don't know the last time you saw a piece like this. I haven't seen anything like this for years at Gemporia. Genuinely, not of this grade, not of this colour. And that is an entire necklace. And it's a star buy. And it's a star buy for a reason, because of the value that we are going to bring you today. In this auction. If you've already pre-ordered it, obviously amazing. Like, if you've already pre-ordered them, that is incredible. It's a 16-inch necklace, just so you know. A 16-inch necklace with a 2-inch extender, so you can extend it up to 18 inches if you want to. So there you go, 16 to 18 inches with that extender. But it's in silver. You've got a lobster claw silver clasp and that silver extender on there as well. So it's premium. And this is the thing. I think you've got to remember, when you're looking at jewellery like this, the option of bringing you deals, you know, you don't see Tanzanite at affordable prices. When you see tanzanite now in a jeweller's, I think you've probably got to accept it is going to be, jewellery is expensive, let's be honest, and certainly, silver jewellery or gold jewellery or jewellery in precious metal. So a necklace like this, I don't know where we're starting this auction, but I tell you something. Genuinely, when we work out our start prices, when we do that, we've spent thousands of pounds or tens of thousands on research with an independent body looking at the prices of jewellery. And we've sent them a certain amount of pieces of our jewellery, and we said, we haven't told them that, we just said, go and look at what would you get a similar piece for in the market, and that's the research they've done for us, and that guides where we put in our start price. Okay, so we've spent, to have that knowledge, and realistically, you only have to look in jewellers to find something like this in a jeweller's. I'm not sure you would with 60 carats. But if you did, I think it would be considered. What we're bringing you today is nothing short of amazing. That is a 16-inch with a 2-inch extender. It's unbelievable. And I know, look, when we realise that there is this supply of tanzanite that formed over 500 million years ago. They think it's about 560 million years ago in the foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro. And you've got to remember, and in fact, I want to show you this. Here's the blocks. Got A, B, C, and D block. Now, A block, the tanzanite was easier to get because if you imagine tanzanite is in the ground at like a 45-degree angle, so it steps down like this. So A block's here. The tanzanite was quite shallow. It was easy to get. B block, a little bit deeper. C block, it's all the big mechanised mining, all the machinery. That's deeper. D block, really, really deep. That's where they've got to nearly 1,000 or 800 metres underground. So they're nearly getting for a kilometre underground, which is just crazy. But ultimately, that's the only area where it's ever come from. And it's getting harder to find. And I don't know how long it will last. Some say it's all... You hear people talking about it already being gone. People talk about C block being extinct. But there's no... I think with mines, you never really get like an official declaration. I mean, you did with Argyle because it was owned by a huge diamond company and they had to, they turned it back into the natural landscape around it. But you don't normally get like a definitive notification. It's gone now. It's not that, there's always there's a little bit, there's rumours about what's coming out, what isn't, how much is underground, how much isn't, how deep it is. Because sometimes gemstones can be there, but it's not physically possible to get them, or it's too costly to get them. There is a value factor because it costs a lot of money to mine gemstones. So look, tanzanite, if you haven't got it in your inventory, or maybe you have got it in your inventory, this is a gemstone that has found its place in the gemstone world. It's put itself up there alongside emeralds, rubies, sapphires and diamonds, except for emeralds, sapphires, ruby and diamonds are considerably more money, certainly when we talk about the top-end material. So for me to bring you 60 carats of tanzanite today in a necklace and take it, well, anywhere close to where this is going to, it is unbelievable. I just, if you can get one, obviously great. I'm going to hold it out for you. You'll see that consistency of colour all the way along. And that's what got me to actually colour match that. So you've got that blue, which is just breathtaking. It really is. Let's show you where we're starting this auction. Because this is a great deal. Let's be honest. For 60 carats of tanzanite, £219. Brilliant. I think if you saw this at £199 for 60 carats of tanzanite, a rare gemstone, that's incredible. It's utterly incredible. But it's not your price today. It's nowhere near your price. This is what we do at Gemporia. And I know there's lots of people on the phone, on the web, on the app. Where are you going to wear this? And I've got to ask the question. I'm being a bit nosy. But are you shopping for you today? Are you shopping for somebody else in mind? Are you... I don't know. Maybe you are. Maybe you're thinking, I'm going to get a present for someone. It's someone's birthday coming up. This could be the ultimate necklace. And to see it at £219 and make nowhere near where we're going, by the way, because I've got a big quantity of these. Let's show you another price. Another price that's amazing. 89. We've gone double figures. I mean, look, you can imagine that. Hold it up to my neckline just so you can see it. Imagine that. Under £100 for 60 carats. When you walk into a jeweller's going, I want 60 carats of tanzanite. I've got $89.99. I mean, look. Completely stands out at under £100. Now, there are a lot of you on the phone and the web and the app. This is a star buy for a reason. And people are checking out. I'm nowhere close here. This is why this is amazing. But you've got to be there on the phone, on the web, on the app. Because let's show you an incredible deal as we take this under £70 at $69.99. Go. Get on the phone, on the web, on the app. I hope you get one. 60 carats. That's like just over £1 a carat. Just over £1 a carat. Let's think about it like that. $69.99. Fiona's there, Pauline's there, Collector's there, Christine's there, Jessica's there, Dee's there, Julia's there, but it's not your price. No. Get dialing, get on the phone, get your spot in this auction. Because I had a good quantity, but I haven't got like an endless supply of these. We're at $69.99. It's not your price. Are you ready? Because this afternoon, under 50, $49.99 for 60 carats. That's less than £1 a carat. What does that work out to a carat? What's that? It must be like 80p a carat. I don't know. I have no idea. But at $49.99, do check out on that as soon as you can. Mary, you're close on this one. I can see there's a queue now. Christine, you've got yours. Dee, you've got yours. Stephen's multi-buying. Denise, you've got yours. Rita, you've got yours. Collector in Hampshire, you've got yours. This is 60 carats of stunning tanzanite at $49.99. That's less than £1 a carat. It has your silver class there. You can see it there. You've got your lobster claw class and your extender at $49.99. West Yorkshire is there. East Sussex is there. Staffordshire joins us now. Kent joins us. Angela's there. It's getting very, 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 very busy on the phone and the web. But of course, again, with that extender, you can adjust it so it sits perfectly on your neckline. So that's the whole point, isn't it? And for me, it's getting 60 carats of tanzanite of this grade. I mean, under £100. Imagine walking into a boutique and they said that's $99.99. You'd be like, yeah, it's great. At $199, it was a great deal. Today, $49.99. This is super, super low. But I love it. I love the fact that we can take 60 carats of, again, matched tanzanite. That's incredible how we've done that. More and more of you coming through for it. There are queues on the phone still. We had a big quantity. I've got less than 100 chances now, just to let you know. So, I mean, again, if you've got one, great. But we've still got a good quantity. I know we've got a double-figure quantity now, but you've still got time to dial in. Don't think you can't come through. Oh, no, no, you've got time. We had over 100 with a triple figure quantity of these, and we're now down to that double figure quantity. But there are a lot of you coming through. Staffordshire's there, West Midlands, you're in a queue. Keep dialing through for this. Aaron, you've got yours now, but it's 60 carats of superb tanzanite, and you've got that legacy, you've got that history that began in July 1967. When this gemstone was discovered by Manuel de Souza at the foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro in Merilani. And that led to what became a legacy gemstone of Tiffany & Co., of course, as they launched it to the world in, I think, 1968, 69. And since then, it stood, the test of time. Wherever you get your tanzanite from, you know it's come from one of those 4 blocks. That's the thing. That's what. So it doesn't matter whether you get your tanzanite from Tiffany's or another jeweller, or all of the tanzanite in the world has come from that single location, which is just a 4.3 mile long strip, which is 1.2 miles wide. That's where it's all come from, and I love that. And this has as well. It has that legacy. And I feel it was such an honour because when I interviewed Dr. John Saul, who's the field. He's the field gemologist that sent tanzanite to New York. He sent it to Fifth Avenue to Saks, and then it was his father, Hyman, saw that worked in Saks Fifth Avenue, took it to the jewellery department. They said, we don't do loose gems. He took it across to Tiffany's. Obviously, that's the story. But initially, I always heard the story that they'd gone out for like a steak dinner in New York or something and like named it over. No. And he's like, no, that didn't happen. That didn't happen at all. But it's nice to debunk stories like that. And when you hear it from the person that was there, you know, I mean, it was, yeah. It's amazing to see, and I love the fact that at Gemporia we've had that connection with people like Dr. John Saul, and of course Manu D'Souza's grandson visited here at Gemporia as well. And look, Vicky, you're close on this one. Heather's there. Do keep checking out on this, because to get this at $49.99 is unbelievable. It is super, super low. You've got your extender on there as well, just so you can see. So you can adjust that up to, it's a 2-inch extender, so you could go up to 18 inches if you wanted to. But again, even there, up to sort of those findings, you've got that beautiful blue, those sort of flashes of purple coming through. And again, under £50. That's less than £1 a carat. Now, again, there's still queues on the phone. People are multi-buying. Staffordshire's just got 2. If you've just joined us and you haven't had a chance to come through, obviously do so. Let me put that against my hand so you can see what it looks like against the skin maybe, or up against a neckline. But it looks amazing there. And I love the fact that you've got almost that rawness to the gemstones, and it's that connection for me when it comes to gemstones, to the fact that they are a treasure that's only clean crystallized or crystallized zoisite blue, which is tanzanite. It's only ever been found in this one location, which again is amazing. And you get to be part of that story as soon as you own this, and very few people do, really, you know, in comparison to say diamonds. But at $49.99, it is literally unbelievable. Now there's more and more collectors coming through. Renata, I can see you're in a queue. Laura, you've got yours now. Congratulations to you. You've still got time to come through on this, but to actually get it at $49.99 is unbelievable. It's an extraordinary deal. More and more of you coming through. Norma's there in Telford, West Yorkshire, joined us now. We'll leave that with you. Keep checking out. Again, under £50. Also, do you know what I would do? I would add the hot pick and 6 to your order. The hot pick at 6 is coming up in about 15, 20 minutes. It's black diamonds. Okay, now we've got one more tanzanite piece to bring you, and then I've got our manager's specials coming up, which is a 2.5 carat red zircon and a 3mm gold band, which again I would pre-order because there isn't huge quantity of those at all, and I've seen how busy it's been. I mean, in that auction, there are a number of you still in the queue, but keep holding. You should get one. I hope that you do. Right. This is our final tanzanite piece. And I have to say, when you see it, this is unbelievable. Trilogy design. Look at that. Look at the fact. Look at that. Tanzanite colour again in a trilogy. Right, I tell you what we're going to do. This is our final tanzanite auction this hour. We've got our manager specials with the 2.5 carats of red zircon and the gold band coming up for you. Let's show you a deal. Let's get the graphics in on this one. I want as many people as possible to own tanzanite. I want as many people as possible to have an opportunity to get tanzanite in their inventory, in their collection, because not everyone does. Look, I think right now we are when it comes to gemstones, we're in an unusual period of time. And I say that because if you went back, let's just go back, I don't know, 300 years, 500 years, even 200 years. Most people didn't know about gemstones. They didn't have the access. They were there, but there wasn't that like mainstream access to gemstones. Most people didn't own a gemstone. And then if we go forward into the future 100 years, how many gemstones are going to be completely mined out? Because all the gemstones that have ever existed on this planet are on the planet. Right? Earth technically might be creating more, but it takes millions of years, billions of years in some instances. So realistically, with obviously a massive evolution in technology and communications over the last few decades, everyone knows everything. Everyone knows where the gemstones are. They know about the gemstones. They know the limited supply. And that has led to a finite supply of gemstones, and why we've seen, I think, a huge demand in coloured gemstones in the industry. So for us to bring you Tanzanite now, I can say it's a unique time, because there could be a point in the future where most people don't get, gemstones or something, maybe in 100 years, 200 years, 1,000 years from now, maybe genuine earth mine gemstones are something for the elite, something that costs staggering amounts of money because other people, they're so rare at that point. I don't know. I haven't got a crystal ball, but I think we're very fortunate to have the variety of gemstones available to us. And I think of all the generations prior to us that these gemstones are in the ground. Think of everyone prior to 1967. They didn't even know this gemstone existed. What have we done there? Okay, I love this. $49.99. That's just gone silly. Check out on it. Add it to your order. There's so many of you coming through. This is in silver, by the way, overlaid in gold. And it's $49.99. That is under £50. Check out on it. Good luck if you've managed to get that. That is amazing at $49.99. Barbara's there. Wayne's there. Welcome to the show. Try us out. Like I say, I want as many people as possible to secure their Tanzanite. And if you can get this, it is an absolute dream. Kerry in South Yorkshire, well done to you. We've got our manager specials coming up. We've got the 2.5 carat red zircon. That's just incredible. Plus, of course, we've got the gold band as well. And then, of course, we've got our hot pick at 6, which you really need to be pre-ordering. It is a mega auction. And the price I'm going to at 6 o'clock, you're not going to believe. We did discuss price promising it, but I think if we did that, they could have all sold out by now. So it's just going to be a big deal for everyone to get involved. We'll make it fair for everyone at 6 o'clock. That's the hot pick at 6. But look, Jackie, I can see you're in a queue with this one. Kerry's also in a queue. Please, please, please be patient, because at $49.99, that in itself is incredibly low. Look, get those Tanzanites. If you're a jeweller, get those Tanzanites, pop them out, put it in 9K or 18 karat gold with a few diamonds, and I don't know, put it in your shop window at £1,500. You could do. Look, I don't know how to do that, but if you do know, I'm sure there's plenty of people watching that do have those skills. Judith, Jackie, you've got yours. Oh, you haven't? You're in a queue. Sorry, Judith. Jackie's talking to the call centre team, and Judith's still in a queue, and I'm saying you've got them. Barbara, you've got yours. I can confirm that. But at $49.99, obviously incredible to see. It is our final Tanzanite piece. If you missed out on the Tanzanite necklace, I think there may be a couple. Worth checking with the call centre if you want to add one of those to your list. They went under 50 as well. That means you could get the Tanzanite necklace and this ring for less than 100. That's incredible. That is absolutely incredible. Good luck on that. What a show. What a show. Now, Manager Special is coming up. Remember, the hot pick at 6 is in about 10 minutes. Pre-order, pre-order, pre-order. Should we do the zircon? 2.5 carats with red zircon. Do you know how amazing that is? This is a huge Manager Special. There isn't many of them. Don't miss it. I wish you the best of luck.
The pieces for our Manager's Special auctions are carefully designed and selected by one of our management team. Created to complement the gemstones that have been specifically sourced for the auction, every stage of the process is personally overseen and checked by a manager, ensuring their original vision is realised.
I love the fact that we've got 2.5 carats of red zircon. He's giant. It's a red zircon. Do you know how rare this is? We know the Cambodian material, okay? Just so you know, back in 2024, in January, we got the news that an Australian company, NY Blue, put out a press release to say they were buying up Cambodian blue zircon, with their aim of, ultimately they were raising the price of zircon because they realised there was a limited amount in the market, and that, you know, it's a beautiful, genuine gemstone, earth mine from Cambodia. And their long-term goal, I believe, is to get the price similar to diamonds. I mean, it's a big aim. But of course, that Cambodian material, I mean, I wouldn't have put a press release out like that until I'd already bought up all of the zircon. I don't know what they did, but the reality is now that Cambodian material is almost non-existent coming out of Cambodia. That's put huge pressure on zircon because the industry sort of caught up 2 years on and gone, hold on, zircon, you've got designers talking about zircon and people using zircon maybe ordinarily wouldn't have, and they should do because it's a really rare gemstone. It's much older than diamonds. Zircon's dated around 4.5 billion years. So let me show you this because people misunderstood it. This is GemA talking about zircon. So this is a leading organisation. They say zircon is one of the world's most misunderstood gemstones, regularly confused with and or mistakenly linked to man-made cubic zirconia. It is. It's a gemstone many people should learn more about. And it says here, this is the Pat Daly, who explains what zircon gemstone is so special and explores the properties that make it an appreciated gemstone and a great choice for jewellery. And an underappreciated gemstone. The reality is, this isn't cubic zirconia. Cubic zirconia is a man-made gemstone that took the name zircon because of its brilliance and its brightness. This is a real earth mine gemstone. This actually forms this material in the Umba River Valley in Tanzania. That's what we're talking about today. The IGS say this about zircon. Market trends show increasing demand for natural alternatives to expensive precious gems. Zircon, the December birthstone, perfectly fills this niche with stunning beauty at reasonable durability and that authentic natural origin. Forward-thinking collectors recognise zircon's potential before the mainstream market catch up. And I think the mainstream market is starting to catch up and has caught up in a big way in many, many ways. Look, for us to get red zircon, here's the article about NY Blue talking about their buying campaign, buying up the material. And that was back in January 2024. It was just before we visited Tucson that year. And it had an impact. The fact that we've got red zircon today, because red zircon is rare, and actually red zircon is an alternative for red diamonds. It really is. But of course, zircon potentially formed, just to show you how old zircon is, this is 4 billion years ago, we think zircon formed. The Earth about 4.5 billion years. Look where the dinosaurs, first dinosaurs, 240 million years ago. I mean, it doesn't barely registers. That's how old zircon is. I mean, it's an inconceivable amount of time, 4 billion years. But that's how long we believe it's been on the planet. And for me, it's incredible. When we talk about red zircon, it is, so limited because there's so little of this material come out of Cambodia. There's now people are looking at the Tanzanian material. And NY Blue said this about blue zircon when they were, this is back in 2024. And they talk about being a recognised store of value, it's exceptionally rare and features qualities such as being the oldest item on Earth, extreme scarcity, double reflection, and a rich historical significance. It says the blueprint for success involves the continued acquisition of the majority of the world's supply of gemstone quality blue zircon, combined with an awareness marketing campaign aimed at informing multiple generations of the superior qualities of this particular gemstone, resulting in the retail price per stone is anticipated to appreciate over time towards eventual parity with the price of diamonds. This is unbelievable. The fact that we've got red zircon of this caliber is unbelievable. Let me show you diamonds, by the way, in terms of size. This is the Hancock Red. Super rare diamond, Hancock Red, 1987. It went up for auction. It closed at $880,000, a remarkable $926,000 per carat. 8 times its pre-sale estimate. That's a 95-point diamond. Here's a huge red diamond. This is the million red diamond. This is the Heritage auction. 1.75 million that closed at. That's a 1.2 carat. And of course, here's the huge Argyle Phoenix, which is the most recent auction of red diamonds at 4.2 million or 2.7 million per carat. When you put those into perspective, don't think there's the price differences, okay? Right? Look at the sizes. Hancock Red's 95, 1.21, 1.56. They're not big diamonds, but they're getting... So Zircon, most people don't, my point is most people are never going to get a red diamond. Not of that, not of any size that's natural. To get zircon like this is why people are looking at zircon as an alternative. They really are. The size of this at 2.5 carats is massive. I mean, normally, typical market size for a zircon, certainly a red, coming out of Tanzania, 0.5 to 1.5 carats, it says here. 2 carats, probably rare. 2.5, that's a collector's size. This is 2.5 carats of zircon. It's in gold. Well, look, I can't believe what we're going to do with this. So many of you coming through. We don't often get pieces like this. And of course, because of that material, these are alluvial deposits coming in the Umba River Valley. They don't come up big because they're not host rock deposits. And that means that when they are found, the demand is huge. We know there's lots of designers are looking at zircon in various ways, partly because of the price of coloured diamonds and the demand for them. Diana, you've got yours. Linda, you've got yours. This is 12. It's an incredible deal right now. Just a 2.5 carat zircon. This is incredible. Right. There's a lot of collectors on the phone and the web, and people are checking out. This is unbelievable. I'm going to take this to one of the most affordable deals you've seen for 2.5 carats of zircon. This is going to be the best deal at £399. Go. Get on the phone, on the web, on the app. Now, I don't know what's going to happen, but I know it's harder and harder for us to get zircon, especially when we're looking at this red material, which, of course, excuse me, that's put huge demand on, obviously, the zircon market because of the demand in Cambodia for the blue material. That's followed through to some of the different colours coming out of Tanzania. Jackie, you're close on this one. Linda, you're close on this one. More collectors coming through. Whatever you do, don't miss this opportunity because this is a very, very rare red zircon at this kind of price point at £399. Genuine congratulations to you if you managed to get that. Jackie, you're in a bit of a queue. More and more of you, like I say, coming through on the web and the app for this, but it is an extraordinary show and one that I absolutely love. If you managed to get this or any of the other pieces, obviously, congratulations to you. Our hot pick at 6 is coming up for you. We've got an amazing showcase over the next hour for our finale hour this afternoon. But look, I do hope that you're able to get this at $399. It's awesome to see when we're talking about zircon of this kind of caliber because it is literally amazing. Wendy, you're close. You need to check out on this one. Let me take that off and show you all the way around it just so you can see the scale of it. I can't get that off now. There we go. Look at that. The red, that is an earth mine gemstone. To get a 2.5 carat stone, as I say, is incredibly, incredibly rare. It is so stunning. If you've got one in your collection already, and I'm sure some of you have got maybe some smaller pieces of zircon in your collection, great. But if you've got red zircon in your collection, treasure it. Just hold on to it, treasure it. I don't know what's going to happen to the price of it, but I know there is increasing demand when it comes to rare gemstones like this. At $399, that is incredible. It's stunning. Check out on that, like I say, and everything else. In 30 seconds, we're going to move on because we've got our hot pick at 6 coming up, which is epic, by the way. I absolutely love it, and I love the fact that we can bring it to you at all. But I've got black diamonds, which were a big, 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 big favourite of mine, and I know many of you, they're coming up next. There's collectors coming through for this. I hope you can get one. Pennsylvania, you're close. But look at that zircon, that intensity of red. So rare to get a 2.5 carat stone. Oh, wow. I love that. Right, are you ready for black diamonds? You're not going to believe the price. I've got a big quantity, okay? We've got a big quantity of these. This is unbelievable. I think we made sort of 300 of these rings. This is black diamonds. You are not going to believe the price. Now, they've been on pre-order since 4 o'clock. If you've got one, obviously brilliant. Check out on it. You've got it. That's great because the deal I'm going to do is amazing. The story behind black diamonds, the interest and intrigue in black diamonds, the mystery of black diamonds is certainly very big today. It's certainly going to be a big auction, and it's coming up next.
Gemporia is proud to be available on many different devices and platforms, including Freeview Channel 45, Sky Channel 665, Virgin Media Channel 755, or Freesat Channel 805. Download the Gemporia app on the iPhone, iPad, Apple TV, Amazon Fire TV, Roku TV, and Android devices. Or even watch us online via our website. Gemporia, shopping made easy. If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimize the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire. Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
Oh, we love the hot pick at 6. This is it. It's 6 o'clock. It's Sunday evening, bank holiday weekend, where this is the time normally on a Sunday. Everyone's like, oh, I've got to get ready for work tomorrow. Oh, we've got a plan. I've got to, what are the kids pack lunch on Monday? Look, no, you don't have to do any of that. Stop. You can just relax. You can sit down going, I've got a whole day off tomorrow and I can enjoy my evening ahead, and you can do that with Jeff and I, actually. I'm with you for the next hour, and Jeff's joining you from 7 o'clock tonight. But this is our hot pick at 6, and I'm talking about black diamonds. Black diamonds, I find them intriguing. I find them fascinating. They've been on a journey, and they're gaining popularity and demand within the industry. Let me show you this. The GIA talk about black diamonds. They talk about black diamonds with unusual colour origin. Oh, I was going a bit ahead of myself there. And they do. And they're talking about diamonds here that have, they're talking about a certain deposit of diamonds that was found in Brazil, and they're very close to the surface. Normally we find diamonds deep down in the earth, or they come from sort of volcanic eruptions or in kimberlite pipes, but these are diamonds that were found close to the earth's surface, and it's really changed the way people think about black diamonds, because they say here possible origins. They think a cosmic journey. You can't quite see all of the slide there. Oh, is that because you've got your... oh, I see. Oh, sorry, Shippy. I'm causing... that's because you did your thing, didn't you? There... says here, cosmic journey, meteorite delivery, ancient formation, born in the hearts of dying stars. Black diamonds travelled millions of miles through space before arriving on Earth via ancient meteorites. Now, this is just a theory, okay? It's a possible origin. They think those diamonds in Brazil might have done that. And it's because they've got this graphite sort of rich colour. It says here, natural carbonaceous black diamonds owe their mysterious opacity to microscopic graphite inclusions trapped within the carbon lattice during formation. These unique polycrystalline structures contain thousands of tiny graphite crystals, creating an atomic maze that absorbs light rather than refracting it. So this is them looking at this this incredible sort of journey that this material is gaining entry. People are like, where's it come from? So much so that people have started to believe or think that, well, certainly this rare diamond, this is the Enigma, it's a 555 carat diamond that was mined in this location. It says, unlike most diamonds forming deep within the earth, carbonaceous are found in alluvial sedimentary deposits close to the Earth's surface. This is their specific mineral makeup suggests possible extraterrestrial origins. I love this. The fact that some black diamonds may have come from space excites me. I don't know about you, but it makes them stand out. It really does. And look, when we've got people in the industry talking about diamonds, here the GIA looking at the stark beauty of black diamonds has intrigued jewelry designers, offering striking contrast to their colourless counterparts, rings, necklaces, and bracelets. And truly black diamonds, however, are not very common in nature. And we see obviously treatments on black diamonds to sort of bring out the colour in some of those earth mine black diamonds. So I love the fact that I've got a black diamond piece for you today as our hot pick at 6. And it's not just that we've got this. The deal I'm going to do on it is unbelievable. It really is. Now, I want to read you some quotes. This is from the Black Diamond Buying Guide, what you need to know about black diamonds. And it says this, black diamonds have undergone remarkable transformation in popularity and perception. It goes on to say these enigmatic gems are now increasingly chosen as striking centerpieces in engagement rings and fine jewelry. However, their unique appearance only scratches the surface of their fascinating story. And it says here, beyond their physical qualities, black diamonds carry rich symbolism, cultural significance, embodying mystery, strength, and sophistication. I love that about black diamonds. But it's not just the GIA talking about this. Here, a guide to black diamonds. And they say this, they say black diamond jewelry became fashionable in the late 20th century, but its popularity surged over the last decade. No longer lurking in the shadows, black diamonds have taken centre stage and are currently among the most sought after gems. And here, edgy yet sophisticated, alluring yet romantic, bold yet beautiful, these dark gems are in a class of their own. And I love that. You know, I really do. Because when you think about a black diamond, why is it so intriguing? I love the mystery behind it, whether they're earth mine, but they look so intense because of that luster. It says diamond polish, deep black contrast, mirror-like shine, maximum reflectance. You know, and I love that. And it says here, look, white diamonds, they obviously, the light goes internally. Black diamonds, you've got that reflection, you get this brilliance, and we get this luster. And it's that surface reflection. And one of the reasons for that is because you've got carbon, obviously. And diamonds are the hardest substance on Earth, okay? So you get this super sharp, flat polish, that mirror-like black surface in black diamonds gives you this unbelievable beauty. It gives you this unbelievable colour. And look, again, it's the mirror effect. Diamond polish, deep black contrast, mirror-like shine, and contrast is everything when it comes to a diamond. Because, of course, that body colour absorbs that transmitted light. You know, polished diamonds facets create strong surface reflection, maximum contrast, maximum visible impact. And that's what you want when you're wearing black diamonds, right? You want your diamonds to look incredible. And here, JCK say black by popular demand. This was an article talking about black diamonds. These black diamond jewels are magic and mystery. Yes, they are. For us to bring you black diamonds tonight, I can't believe I'm not only able to bring you them, but I can't believe the price point. This is unbelievable. Because look, I'm going to show you some price points for black diamond rings now, and then I'm going to blow your mind with where we're taking ours. £3,795, black diamond ring in 14 karat gold. It's designer. Amazing. Here's another one. This is David German, is obviously a high-end designer, beautiful jewellery, £2,850. That's in silver with black diamonds. This one, big carat weight pave set, 1 carat of diamonds. That is also £1,000. Okay, am I near £1,000 today on a black diamond ring? No. Here's another. Okay, here's a more affordable black diamond ring. This is a crossover diamond ring with black diamonds and lab-grown white diamonds. It says there 0.09 carats. It doesn't seem very much there. But again, £179. Am I going to be 179? No. Here's another one. This is £189 for sterling silver, treated black diamonds, 189. Right? I'm double figures, just so you know, and I'm not even close on this. Not even close. This is black diamonds. I love the mystery of black diamonds. I love how the gemstone world is falling in love with black diamonds. I think they're amazing. That luster that you get is incredible. The brilliance that you get is amazing. This completely stands out. Now, we've got a big quantity of these today. They're going to go very quickly. Let's get our graphics on screen. I hope that you're going to secure yours, because if you're on the phone already, you're not going to believe where we're taking this. Genuine black diamonds. Beautiful black diamonds that stand out, and I'm going to take them right now. Well, let's show you a price we're not stopping at. £117. Deal. Absolute deal. £117 for a black diamond ring. I mean, look. That's incredible. I mean, I've got 20 points of black diamonds. You know the one I showed you at £189? That's got 3 treated black diamonds in it, and it says on my screen 0.04 carats. Right, we're 20 points. And I'm at £117, and it's not your price at all. It's nowhere even close to your price. I'd multi-buy. I would stack them. Wouldn't you? Have we got any other samples of this? So I could... At 49, if we had, it'd be great. Just to stack them up. I think it'd be nice to see them stacked. We're at 49. When did we get to 49? This is, James, you went straight down low there. No, 117 to 49.99. This is why you've got to get on the phone and the web and the app. It's incredible. It's incredible. This deal is amazing. At $49.99, pick up the phone, add it to your order. It is utterly, utterly amazing. I love this show. Midlothian's there, Carmarthen's here. Oh, we're not done. Yeah, we're not stopping at $49.99. This is the hot pick at 6. Genuinely, the hot pick at 6 is unbelievable at $49.99. Now, we've got a massive, massive quantity here. You've got an option to get these. It is absolutely stunning to see this at $49.99. What if I told you, I could take this, I've got 2 now, let's stack them. What if I told you under 30, $29.99, go, 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 get on the phone, on the web, on the app. I mean, look, 20 points of black diamonds. You've got that mystery, you've got that intrigue, you've got that unusual talking points maybe. I love them. Under £30, it is nothing short of amazing. Stuart's there, Collector's there, Jennifer's there, Janet's there, Pauline's there, Lizzie joins us now, County Down's there, North Yorkshire joins us. At $29.99, it is unbelievable, but not your price. This is why you've got to get on the phone, on the web and the app. This is not a normal auction, okay? Stop everything. This is the hot pick at 6. This is where you've got to get involved if you are new to Gemporia, or if you're a regular customer, if you've just switched on for the very first time, you're thinking, why is that man talking about black diamonds so enthusiastically? Because they're amazing. And they're legendary black diamonds. I love them. And at $29.99, it's not your price. We're going lower. And this is unbelievable at under £30. We're at $29.99. Use this time to get on the phone. Can we get a clock on the screen, maybe? Is that... Sorry, Shippy. I threw that on you then without any warning. 30 seconds. Oh, I'm not staying at $29.99. $29.99 is amazing for black diamonds. It's absolutely incredible. Sizes are getting close to selling out. We're going lower in 15 seconds from now. Multi-buying to get 20 points or a fifth, yeah, or not 20 points, 1/20th of a carat of black diamonds. $29.99. Unbelievable. Look at that. £19.99. There you go. This is 7 points of black diamonds. The one I showed you before, that was 4 points, I think, at £189. Just to clarify, this is 7 points at £19.99. Again, more silver in that one probably, but look at the price. Look at the price. I mean, it's £20. Multi-buy. Agnes is multi-buying. These, are you going to stack them? How many are you going to get? I mean, a lot of people getting 2s. You could get 6. Why not? You could triple stack. It's worth considering. I love the fact that this is under £20 for black diamonds. And like I say, when you see the price of black diamonds in the market, they can be expensive. A lot of designers using black diamonds because they're different. They've got intrigue. I love the mystery that people think that the black diamonds coming out of Brazil might have come from outer space. That just blows my mind. I love that. I love the fact that you've got the luster that you get, that surface luster, because the light doesn't go into the gemstone because of that dark body colour, because black absorbs all light, reflected. So a lot of the light is absorbed by the gem, but what isn't is reflected off that high polish that you get, that high sheen. So it just adds this unique, mysterious feel. And I love that, because the industry is always looking for something different, and this is something different. Tonight is £20 this evening. At $19.90, yeah, this at $49.99 would have been incredible. This at $99.99 was incredible. I just showed you that 4 points. It says this one in, this is it. Can we see that slide? This is 3 black diamonds. There you go. And it says 0.04 carats, so that's 4 points. £189 in silver. Now, I know I think it's a more significant silver band looking at it. I don't know the weight of it, but it's different to ours. The point is, I'm at £20, and we've got 7 points of diamonds, it says on screen. So, again, check out on that as soon as you can. I can't believe this is £20. You've got that monochrome look. You've got that. It stands out, and it's very current in the industry. Lynn joins us now. Donna's there. Janet's there. You've got to be checking out. There are queues on the phone. Of course, there's queues on the phone. You know, we don't often get to bring you. You know, we had a big quantity of these, and I think they are likely, they could sell out in this auction very easily if everyone checks out. There's so many of you coming through. If you're in a queue, please, 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 please be patient. I see Tracy's in a queue, Barbara's in a queue. In fact, Barbara, your call should be answered next, as should yours, Jeffrey. Again, a lot of you still dialing through. If you haven't picked up the phone yet, there's still time. I mean, we've got that in a range of sizes, but I think at £19.99, it's just brilliant. It's such a beautiful gift for someone, and it's different. Like I say, that mystery, that intrigue around black diamonds sets it apart. You don't get them every day, and actually to see this at £19.99 is incredible. It just, to get an opportunity to own black diamonds as our hot pick at 6 is incredible. And the fact that, like I say, it's under £20, and that luster that you're going to get from this piece, that's just a great way to try us out and experience Gemporia. More and more of you coming through, like I say, on the web and the app. Essex joins us now. Joseph, you've got to check out. Barbara, I think, and Tracy, your call's going to be answered soon. And Margaret, your call. I know you're in a queue. Lots of people in a queue. Victoria's multi-buying. You've got 3. Andrew's got 2. There's still, we had a big quantity. We made, I think, 300 of these. Yeah. Like, we've got, okay, oh, we're going down quickly. I think we had 111 in this auction. Oh, we're going really quick. I would check out. Somebody just got 5. I love that. Susan. I mean, why not? At this price point for black diamonds, they are amazing. Just for a silver band at £20. Black diamonds, I'd say you've got 20 points. So it's about, it says 7 points on screen, not 20 points, sorry, 1/20th of a carat. So that's about 7 points, 5 points, something like that. $19.99. Do check out on that as soon as you can. There are so many of you coming through. As I say, it is super, super busy, but I love it. It's such an elegant ring. It stands out. It looks amazing. I've got 2 there. And you know you've got that intrigue, that mystery of black diamonds, which I love as well. It's different. And again, at this kind of price point, because you get that luster. And that's the thing, because as long as you've got that quality polish on a black diamond, you're going to get that luster. It's not like colourless diamonds there, you're looking at the clarity and you're looking at the way the light response inside, because you don't want any light response with the black diamond. You want the light just to reflect off that surface, but because it's one of the hardest substances on earth, diamonds, you get that high sheen, that high polish that no other gemstone can really, I think, replicate. Not in the same way, obviously, because it hasn't got the same hardness, but $19.99. Lots and lots of you still coming through. There are still queues on the phone. This was always going to be a big auction. It's the hot pick at 6. If you've just joined us this evening, welcome. It's really easy to get involved. Use the free phone number, the web, or the app. In fact, if you're thinking, how do I get involved? How does this all work? Take a look at this. It tells you how to do it.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Oh, it's busy. It's because we've just taken this to £20. We've just taken... I cannot believe we've just taken a black diamond ring to £20. I mean... There's still queues on the phone. I know there's so many of you coming through, so many adding these to your order, which is amazing. Alex is multi-buying. I love it. I absolutely love the fact that so many of you are multi-buying. I love that. It's incredible. If you haven't got on the phones yet, you've still got time to come through and secure yours. Brenda, you've got 2 as well. Staffordshire, welcome to the show. Alex has got 3. Argyle and Butte's got 3. Tracy's got 2. As I say, it's a busy, busy show. And there's still time if you've just sat down this evening, gone on, it's Sunday. Oh, look, you know, the nice thing is, on bank holiday, it's not just a normal Sunday night, because it feels more like a Saturday night, doesn't it? A little bit more. Because you're like, well, we've got tomorrow off. We don't have to rush out in the morning. We can, you know, whatever. At $19.99, do check out on it. Like I said, lots and lots of you coming through. But I love the mystery, as I say, the fact that they've found some black diamonds in Brazil that they believe might have extraterrestrial origin. I love that. I love that. Just could have come from somewhere else in the universe. And, you know, I love it. And, you know, or the fact that, let's be honest, the fact that diamonds that exist that have come from deep within the Earth is amazing. Because some diamonds can come from like 80 miles below the Earth's surface, and they need that amount of pressure to crystallise. And then they're forced to the surface through volcanic activity, through kimberlite pipes often, and then that's where they're mined. But look, this is under £20. It is absolutely incredible. More and more of you coming through. If you are in a bit of a queue, obviously, you know, it's a big hot pick at 6. It was always going to be a big deal tonight. Of course it is. That is now under £20 for a diamond ring. I'm wearing 2. Feel free to stack if you want. You know, that's up to you. But it's going to look great, and it's all in silver as well. Let's be honest, there's 13 chances left on screen. So again, if you haven't managed to come through yet, you can still try. Hopefully you'll get this. Because at $19.99, that is super low. Now, we've got a selection of diamonds over the next half an hour for you. We've got a manager special coming up, which is 1/3 of a carat of internally flawless diamonds. I cannot believe the price that we're able to do on this. This is 1/3 of a carat of GH internally flawless diamonds, and the deal is unbelievable. Honestly, this deal is off the scale. I cannot believe what we're going to do on this kind of carat weight. Just the fact that it's internally flawless diamonds. In 9K gold, it's an extraordinary manager special. It's coming up in this hour. Whatever you do, don't miss it. Right. Is that on pre-order now? I would pre-order it. It's going under £1,000, by the way. Genuinely going under £1,000. So, where do we start? All of these diamonds are amazing. This is something very high end. This is Asher cut and premium in platinum. GHSI grade diamonds in platinum. I mean, to get an Asher cut diamond, the Asher cut, of course, was created for diamonds by Joseph Asher in 1902. And it was about maximising the brilliance and the beauty of a diamond. And what a great way, I mean, you can see the impact that that has. That central diamond is an Asher cut with those truncated corners, that step crown, step pavilion, creating that hall of mirrors. And then framing it, you've got 12 individually round, brilliant cut diamonds that are also SI grade and GH. The whole thing is set in platinum. Now, this is obviously considered, this is the kind of piece of jewellery that you're going to buy. I know we've just gone from one extreme. We've just bought you a diamond ring at £20, which is amazing. This is obviously very considered. And we haven't got many of these. But if you can get one, if you're looking for something like this tonight, so I've got a selection of diamonds for the rest of this hour. We've got our Internally Flawless Manager Special coming up. But this is GHSI diamonds. That central stone is 3.7 mil on its own. And we're at £6,000. So see, the reality is, that's not a made-up price. If you're going to look for GHSI grade diamonds, we've spent thousands on research when it comes to our start prices. At £5,999, if you saw a similar piece in a shop or a store, wouldn't surprise me. This is GHSI grade diamonds in platinum. Those variables, apart from who made it and I guess and the brand and the design, but ultimately GHSI grade diamonds are GHSI grade diamonds. Okay, that's it. Okay, the cut grade is beneficial as well, so you want to know they're cut well, and I can see these are. And this is in 950 platinum. And that's the same, 950 platinum is 950 platinum. This is actually 2.7 grams of 950 platinum, which is considerable. I'm at £5,999. Let's show you a deal. Under £1,000, go. Seriously, to get a platinum band with this level of diamonds, to get platinum, and you've got 13 individual diamonds. That central Asher cut just stands out. It's incredible. It really is. So you've got half the carat of diamonds in total, and you've got that spectacular Asher cut, and they're all GHSI grade diamonds in platinum. Most people never get to see a piece of jewellery like this, but if you do, I mean, I think you can see the premium quality that you've got here. You can see the way that this diamond ring stands out, and it genuinely does. I mean, that is stunning. Absolutely stunning. And at £999, I'm wishing you the very, very best of luck. Lots of collectors coming through for this. It is a very, very, very busy show. Jean, I hope you managed to get one. I know you've got it in your basket. Check out on it. What we will do, Jean, two things. Firstly, we can resize this for free if you need us to. It's not a problem. And secondly, you've got that money-back guarantee of 30 days. So get it home, have a look at it, make that informed decision, try it on, look at the brilliance and brightness of those diamonds with your own eyes, because that's what it's about often. And at $999, that's why we give you a money-back guarantee. It's why we love sharing our jewellery with you, and I hope that you get to treasure this for many, many years, because it's one of those pieces that is you're going to treasure this forever. This is platinum and high-end diamonds at under £1,000. Incredible. Good luck on that. I can see, again, it's in several baskets. Congratulations to you if you managed to get any of these. They are unbelievable. Good luck. Now, Oh, are these the SGL ones? These are certified. Oh, look at these. Very few people get champagne diamonds, and certainly not certified with a. That's such. I mean, it's such a big thing when you're looking at certification of genuine gemstones. Look at those. Champagne diamonds in gold. And they are, I'll get your certificate out, hold on. There you go. You can see there, there's your certificate. Colour C3 to C5, SI clarity. So SI2 to I1 clarity, C3 to C5 in colour, 60 points, and they are certified. And you can see here inside, sort of more detail. And it shows you those gradings. You can see C1, so you want them C3 to C4. That's the kind of colours that you want for champagne. And you've got that spectrum there. You're in that C3 to C5 range. You've got great clarity on there as well. And that's your report for the earrings in total. So let's talk about the gold as well and everything. I love that. You've got that. Again, for me, to get that certification with jewellery is often, maybe it can give you a bit of confidence, and you could take that to someone and go, look, this is what I've got. And I'd get these appraised. I'd take that certificate along if you do. Because to get champagne diamonds at this grade, at £1,600, I mean, this is the thing. These are big diamonds. These are 2/3 of a carat of diamonds. So they're big. Each one of those diamonds is, well, 1/3 of a carat. Diamond earrings in gold. Can you imagine owning those? They do completely stand out. And of course, we know that there's huge demand. They're beautiful, round, brilliant cut, solitaire, champagne diamond earrings, certified. $399. This is why this show's amazing. Go, go, go. If you're able to get those, and I know £399 is a lot of money, but look, if you can get them, obviously great. You've got, not for what you're getting. You're right, to see earrings like this, certified champagne diamonds in gold. I mean, this price point is crazy low. I love it. And I love what we do here at Gemporia. It is super, super busy. Anne, you're close on this one. Hopefully you can get them. I love that at $399 to be able to get their 1/3 of a carat each. Now, again, there is a queue on the phone. Our team is doing well to get to your calls. Please, please, please be patient. If you've got this in your web basket, obviously check out on it, and then you can secure it, and you've got that money back guarantee, of course, of 30 days as well. I can see there's several of you talking to the call centre team. Derbyshire joined us now on the app. We've got Anne on the web. Collectors are on the phone. I love it that lots of you are coming through, and hopefully you can get one of these, because we've not got many of these left. I think we've just got a couple of chances remaining. So at $399, that is awesome. And it comes with your certificate, remember. So, I mean, that's important, isn't it? And you can see there, ours falls within this range, that C3 to C5 range, which is what you want for your champagne diamonds. Absolutely love that. And you've got 60 points in total there, which is, again, incredible. Do keep checking out. There's lots and lots of you coming through. I just hope that you manage to get one of these at £399. It is unmissable. That's £133 on split pay, but it is a chance for you to get something amazing. We've got some great deals coming up. We've got our manager special coming up, which is our internally flawless diamond at such an incredible price. Catherine joined us now on the app. You may get one of the last pairs. Catherine, I hope that you do. Joanne, you're close on this one as well. I don't know who's going to get. There's a lot of you there. I've only got, I think, 2 pairs left. So check with the call centre. I mean, keep dialing through. Check out if you've got it in your basket. But at this kind of price point, it is utterly, utterly unbelievable. I love that. Hopefully, the next time you see this certificate, you're holding it. I hope that's you. Laura, you've just come through. Hopefully you get one, Laura. I think there's 1 pair left. So, right. The Eternally Flawless Diamond is coming up for you. But, should we do the diamond bracelet? don't get diamond bracelets very often. We don't on Gemporia, and it's partly because of the time, the cost. You know, diamonds are an indulgence for us now, and well, silver is an indulgence if you're creating a bracelet. This is 11 points of diamonds in silver, and that's an extraordinary opportunity to get a diamond bracelet, because you've got 3.5 grams of silver in here. You've got 15 individual diamonds set into that silver, and it looks great because very few people own a diamond bracelet. It's always seen as something, I think, indulgent, extravagant, opulent, and it's just seen as a high-end thing that most people don't get to own. But if you can, obviously in an auction like this and what we do at Gemporia, bringing you the value that we do with the connections we have, this is a great opportunity to get diamonds of this caliber, and that's exactly what we're bringing you. A great opportunity this evening here at Gemporia. So we've got this in the 6 and the 7 inch bracelet. I don't think you're going to believe the price, because these are natural earth mine diamonds. And again, to get 10 points of genuine diamonds, that's what you've got in here, at the price we're about to take this to, is unbelievable. And this, as a show, is unbelievable, because I've just gone to £279 for a diamond bracelet. How many people do you know have a diamond bracelet? I don't think many people could. I don't think you're going to know many people with a diamond bracelet. I think most people are going to go, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe you don't know they've got a diamond bracelet, but I think very few people will have. It's you know, you get people with diamond rings, obviously. You get people with diamond earrings on occasion, or a pendant. But a bracelet, that's, I think, a step up. And we're at $39.99. Genuinely, like, go and look what you can pay for 10 points of i3 diamonds. That's what we've got here. But go and have a look what you can pay for them in gold or in silver, because $39.99 is unmissable. I'm telling you now, to get diamonds at this price point, to get a silver bracelet at $39.99. What a lovely gift for someone. You give someone this for 21st, 18th, 30th, 40th, 50th, 60th, whatever age. You know, give them the, you know, something you're going to treasure, because this will be something you treasure, because it is rare. You know, and it is beautiful, because very few people get to own diamonds at all, let alone in a bracelet like this for $39.99. There's a lot of you coming through. I mean, you could probably layer them up at this price. I mean, think about that, $39.99. Carolyn, Anita, Isabella, Cheshire's there, South Yorkshire's there, Bristol's there. At $39.99. Sally, you've got yours. Congratulations. I've only got it in the 7 inch now. We've only got the 7 inch bracelet. Oh no, one of the 6 inches has dropped back into stock. They keep doing that, don't you? You keep changing your... Oh no, it's gone again. So it's only the 7 inch now. Maybe I should wait before I announce it for it to settle. Anita, you're close on this one. Isabella's there at $39.99. Do keep checking out on that one. Like I say, it is a very, 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 very busy show here tonight at Gemporia, but just amazing to bring you the deals that we've been bringing you this afternoon. I mean, I know it's been an epic, epic show. Good luck on this, because at $39.99 for a diamond bracelet with 10 points of diamonds, that is extraordinarily, it really is. And I love the fact I can bring it to you, like I say, at this kind of price point. Laura, you're in a queue. I know there's lots of people dialing through to a queue. Now we've got our manager special coming up. This is internally flawless diamonds, 1/3 of a carat. It's one of the biggest deals I've ever brought you when it comes to internally flawless diamonds. The grade of internally flawless diamonds is unbelievable. Do not miss this. Whatever you do, it's a huge manager special. It's up next.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
The pieces for our managers' special auctions are carefully designed and selected by one of our management team. Created to complement the gemstones that have been specifically sourced for the auction, every stage of the process is personally overseen and checked by a manager, ensuring their original vision is realised.
I cannot believe I've got internally flawless diamonds at this kind of price. If you've been, what I would say to you now, do your research. I will secure this, then do your research on internally flawless diamonds. Because if you, I don't think, I'm going to sneeze now. I thought, no, I'm not. I thought I was going to sneeze then. The deal, it will surprise me in a moment, won't it? The deal, no, I think I'm all right. I think it's passed. The deal that we're going to bring you on this is unbelievable. And genuinely, look, let me talk about diamonds for a second, but internally flawless. The IGS say this, and you can read it there. Internally flawless diamonds are incredibly rare. Less than 0.5% of diamonds fall into this category. 0.5% are internally flawless or flawless. That's ridiculous. Talks here about inclusions. A diamond is considered to be internally flawless if it contains no inclusions. Inclusions are the imperfections that form inside the diamond as it grows. So you can get, when you get the difference between, a lot of people don't know this, but the difference between internally flawless and flawless can be a polish mark on the gemstone or a mark where it's been set. And actually, if you set a flawless diamond into a setting, you're likely to render it internally flawless, just by its very nature. And to put that in terms of perspective, I don't know if we can see this chart. It shows you that most diamonds on the high street these days, a lot of diamonds are going to be those bottom 3 caraties, I1, I2, I3. You go high end, you go into 18 karat gold, you're probably going to see like SI ranges. If you go up to designer, to premium jewellery, you're going to start to see your VS, VVS ranges. Rarely do you see internally flawless or flawless. They are super rare and particularly expensive because the price jumps up quite dramatically when you get into those kind of diamond categories. The fact that I'm bringing you internally flawless diamonds at the price I am today is unbelievable. Look at this for a second. Less than 1% of all diamonds worldwide qualify as flawless or internally flawless. So that means in the 11 GIA clarity grades, flawless and internally flawless are the top 2 only, that's it. And it's incredibly difficult to get to that grading, okay, because there could just be a tiny inclusion or anything like that. And that's graded under 10 times magnification, okay. The fact that we're bringing you this diamond today that is, well, we're looking at 1/3 of a carat of internally flawless diamonds, 1/3 of a carat that stands out. And you've got to remember, and this always sticks with me, if you took, and I'll read you this, because if you took 2 diamonds that were the same size, the same colour and the same cut and changed only the clarity grade, the price would move. A diamond graded internally flawless can command significantly higher value than an SI or VS stone simply because clarity is rarer. And it shows you here, I mean, this is just a representation, but that price, it jumps up when you get to internally flawless. It jumps up big style. The fact that we're bringing you internally flawless diamonds at the price that we're going to is amazing. Now, I'm going to show you a selection of diamonds, and then I can't believe what we're about to do. Because this is a designer piece. It's a carat of diamonds. Those diamonds are SI and they're I1. It's a carat of diamonds. It's in 18 karat gold. It's £5,000. It's high end. This one, 1/4 of a carat of diamonds. Okay, remember, of course, ours are GH internally flawless, and also, sorry, I think I said ours is a 1/3 of a carat. It's a 1/4 of a carat. Ours is also a 1/4 of a carat of diamonds. Okay, that's £978. Here's also a 1/4 of a carat of diamonds, but these are HSI2, so they're good, £895. Ours are internally flawless, of course. Here's one, £600, a lot more affordable, 1/4 of a carat of diamonds, but look there, the diamond clarity I2, diamond coloured J. Here's another one, I3 diamonds, okay, quarter of a carat, £699. That's a quarter of a carat. What about 15 points of diamonds that are I2 and 650, well, I2, I-grade diamonds, £650. Now, I'm bringing you a quarter of a carat of internally flawless diamonds. To put that in comparison, here's your grading chart again. All right, that's where that last ring I showed you was I2. We are 1, 2, well, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Was that an 8 grades? 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8 grades higher, is that? Either way, I can't count. The bottom line is, that's the difference, okay? Internally flawless diamonds. That has a huge impact. The price I'm bringing you, I'm beating all those prices, by the way. This is lower. This is going under £600. That I can't get my head around. That's £1,000. In fact, if you can find, I showed you a 15-point ring just then that was I2 grade diamonds, 15 points, so it's 10 points less than this, with I-grade diamonds, and it was £650. I'm nowhere near that. This is so ridiculous. These are internally, if you can find an internally flawless diamond ring in gold for less than £1,000, I want to know about it. I want to know about it. Look at this price. That's realistic, and in fact, that is low. I think if you try to find internally flawless diamonds, the likelihood is it's going to be an 18-carat gold, and then the price has gone through the roof. This is unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. We are internally flawless that make up less than 1% of all diamonds. Internally flawless and flawless. You've got this incredible clarity. And why is clarity important? But I don't want you to spend £1,500 on an internally flawless diamond ring. I don't want you to spend £1,000 on an internally flawless diamond ring. And I definitely don't want you to spend £600 on an I2 diamond ring. Because the deal I'm going to bring you is unbelievable. This is what we do at Gemporia. And look, I know that sizes are going. Sizes are going already. This is on 3 split pay payments. You can split the cost. But if you are looking to get diamonds, you've probably, realistically, if you've got, let's just say a quarter of a carat of diamonds, and you've got a budget of, let's just say £600 or £1,000, you're probably looking at I-grade diamonds in 9K gold. I think you probably are. These are internally flawless. And it's a good amount of gold as well. It's a beautiful band. You can see it there. Look at them. Okay, £699. Under 700. That's getting ridiculous now. Internally flawless diamonds. If you can find, and again, I asked this last week. I launched this piece. And nobody's messaged me in to say they could find a deal better. I couldn't. I mean, I don't know. I don't know I haven't checked every deal in the market. That'd be ridiculous. But I tell you what, this is an incredible price for internally flawless diamonds. Well, this is a quarter of a carat. 12 individual diamonds making up a quarter of a carat of internally flawless natural diamonds. They're GH in colour. That puts them in the near colourless category. They're premium. They are diamonds don't get a lot better than that, okay? They generally don't. I mean, yeah, you could get a D flawless diamond, but the colour grade you wouldn't really notice in gold. Yeah, G to H. So that's near colourless. That's a premium. All our Lariques are GH. And they're internally flawless. 690. It's not your price, though. This is what gets me. I love it. Stunning diamond ring, Jim. I've got SI diamonds. Platinum ring. However, this diamond band is... Yeah. It is incredible, Alison. And the fact that this is what Gemporia does so well, and I love what we're doing, and I love we can bring you this kind of value, because at £699, it is awesome. I would get on the phone, on the web, on the app, and secure it. Don't miss this opportunity, because this is a manager special for a reason. And like I say, let's show you. Just it's not the same ring. Here's a quarter of a carat. I3 diamonds. And I know that, well, how many diamonds are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so they're slightly bigger diamonds than our, quarter of a carat. £699, but they're I3. Ours are internally flawless. And they're a quarter of a, yeah, they cost 12 diamonds in night, and they might be more gold in that one. I don't know. I'm at 699, but it'd be great if I stayed here. This is incredible if we stayed at 699. But we're not. Because this is a manager special. Do you want to see where we're going? Are you ready for this? I can't believe we're about to take this under £500. And when I say under £500, I don't mean £499, because tonight, £349 go. Like, realistically, I think you'd struggle to find an I2 grade diamonds in 9K gold at £349. If you could tell me otherwise, tell me. But, I mean, look, I don't know. But you go and have a look. You've got this now at $349 for internally flawless diamonds. I'm so excited that you may be able to get this. There's a lot of collectors coming through. It is a super, super busy show. We've got, of course, our hot pick at 6 is still available if you want to add that to your order. There's lots of collectors coming through for this. But it is so unbelievable to see this at $349. People are multi-buying, literally, and I'm not surprised. It's an incredible deal. Like I said, what's the alternative? This, like, if you want to pay £600 for an I2 or I3 diamond, I don't know the grade of that one. That one's actually SI2, so that's actually quite a good grade. It's £895. Quarter of a carat. Don't know the thickness of the gold. It's 2mm. But look, we're at $349 for a quarter of a carat of internally flawless diamonds. That's incredible value. And it shows the buying power that we have at Gemporia. It shows what we do. If you are new to us, if you are looking to get a legacy diamond ring, this is certainly amazing. It really is. More and more of you coming through on the web and the app. J to K looks like it's about to go. There is a queue on the phone. I get that. It's super, super, super busy. But I love the fact that we can bring... Look at that on the hand. They are magnificent. When you're looking at internally flawless diamonds, under £500 simply shouldn't happen. But I am so pleased that so many of you have got these. So pleased that so many of you are coming through on the web and the app. On split pay as well, it's £116 per month. That is incredible. And it's a wonderful opportunity to get diamonds of this grade. It really is. Look, Kerry, you've got yours. Congratulations to you. Emily, you're close on this one. Sarah's there. Antoinette's there. Karen's there. Anne's there. I mean, good luck if you can get one. It is unbelievable to see this. And I know there's lots and lots of you on the phones. People still dialing into a queue. Look, if you've got it in your basket, check out. Because when are you going to get internally flawless diamonds, quarter of a carat, at £349? Honestly, it's ridiculously low. Like I say, I think you'd struggle to get I3 diamonds or I2 diamonds, quarter of a carat in gold at £349. These are internally flawless. And I want you to get those premium diamonds that stand out and shine, because if you're going to get a diamond ring, you're going to treasure it for a long time. So if you can get this grade of diamonds at under £500, go for it. Like, there's so many of you there. It's really, really busy. You've got to be checking out. There's a lot of people talking to the call centre team. Sizes are now getting very, very limited, but this was always going to be a big auction. This has always been an amazing, amazing deal. But at $349 to actually see this, incredible. More and more of you, like I say, coming through on the web and the app. J to K is very limited. So is R to S now. Look, we can resize this for free. Susan, you've got yours. Congratulations. But that is internally, I can't say it any plainer, really. Internally flawless diamonds, GH, that's a premium grade, in gold, under £1,000. Unbelievable. Genuinely. What I want you to do is get this now. Those of you that got it in your basket, check out, just secure it. No money's going to come off your card until it's dispatched. Spend the rest of the evening looking up online. Go and do your own research. Go and see if you can find a quarter of a carat of internally flawless diamonds. Go and see if you can find a quarter of a carat of I1 diamonds or I2 or SI diamonds at a better price than this. Go, and if you can, cancel your order. Phone the call centre, cancel your order, because I know that this is an amazing deal. I know that it's incredible. And look, I love it. This price point at $349, unmissable. Jackie's there, new telephone bidders there, web bidders getting involved. West York